Jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
On all these lines will make you look in the mirror. I know your power been stripped, so here's your vision. We love the ladies, I know your divine essence. Without your culture itself, I know you gon' need direction. Watch for the music, be careful what you injecting. We know the children is watching, so what you reppin'? My only purpose is getting people a message. I got a daughter, so trust me, I'm gon' respect it. Kawan gave me the healing, it's what I'm reppin'. We know our ladies is queens and they ain't flexing. We know the system is rigged and like perfection. So throw it out like Martin and get the stepping. Black culture been whitewashed, so watch for the vultures, cause they really don't like y'all. I came to clean the surface like I'm pouring out pine saw. To realize my enemies what made me a god. So to my queens, be aware of the war. They pushing sex out, you never a whore. A real wife is a treasure reward. She love her household. A wise woman is rare. She know the uplift for king. She ain't trying to be here unless she giving it. And only to the man that she dealing with. The wise woman, the only one I'm building with. Facts. Uplifting, my verses should be in scripture. Our women need natural healing. I'm here to give you the picture. Reflecting on all these lines will make you look in the mirror. Power been stripped, so here's your vision.
You know what it is? We are back.
If you don't like me, you can get lost or hip toss. I give you sick thoughts like Rick Ross and lip gloss.
Like what?
If there's a dope song circulating, it's his fault. Saying that we in the same genre, that's an insult. For music's sake, they stay humble whenever they appear. Cause shit is hot, we blazing here. It feels like Satan's near. I'll take a dab to go to sleep, awake and make me clear. Face it, we're high enough to have a whole space career. Displaying fear is a weakness you never see in me. Deeper than the frequency, praying to rap's deities. Indeed, the speech, keep it real. He conceal, keep the steel with me, wheels spinning like Ezekiel. Every feature killed, every beat that I produced is dope. Loser don't think you affected me, I'm in cruise control. Relax, I'll drive you crazy with the rhyming schemes. I'm the pictures, I paint the picture for your eyes to see. Fuck it up, that's what I do when I'm in the booth, spitting like I got a tooth missing. Listen to the new shit and fuck it up. Give them a hell of a show, still developing flows. Nobody ever get close, I came to fuck it up. That's what I do when I'm in the booth, spitting like I got the music missing.
Right
listen
now.
to the new shit and fuck it up. Give them a hell of a show, still developing flows. Nobody ever get close, 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 ever get close.
All genres are accepted, of course.
I'm in the mood, I ain't acting cool, always been straight. Mine on the power and money, that's all I intake. They all gon' put on personas so they can get paid. But fuck it, I ain't tripping, bitches always gon' do bitch things. It went from bad to worse to capping verses on the trends. Watching my magic work, this havoc lurking awfully dense. Still I just had to learn to have a turn, they call me a threat. He said he bagging burns, come back and turn, we'll knock him in sense. You just some peons, who the hell y'all gon' talk to, dog? You in the lead wrong, ain't even seen I walk through, dog. Claimed he with it, I peeped him and they seemed all too soft. No falling back on his skidded, cause them was far too lost. Been in the mode, so I ain't hitting around it. I'm doing God's work, but I ain't on no mission about it. I keep it calm first, so I don't hear 'em bitching about it. I see you all hurt, probably end up bitching without it. I had some big dreams since 15, I kept working up. Instincts gon' hit me when shit's urgent. If she with me, then that means that she's working, riding in sync. Wave 6 feet, she keeps surfing. Your shit's weak and my bars are pushing the max out. Let's get it straight, you a hoe, you tend to get passed out. They only know what they heard, nobody got facts now. You 16, you ain't never lived in no trap house. I'm straight G, you can bet that I'm finna tax out. Still gotta eat, got me pouring drink from the tap now. Fuck your feelings, how I'm feeling till I black out. Matter of fact, bitches suck my dick till I pass out.
This is a new release.
She's Louise. Alright, so
Zaza in a baby back.
got about 5 minutes.
Take a heavy track, loop the beat, Betty spaz. Light fast, let a niggas Betty crash. Bet I won't tunnel vision for the task. I'm iller than half of the niggas you think you finna get. Let's vent a bit. Free verse for who? What do I benefit? No back and forth, but I serve you pussy niggas like Wimbledon. Serena know these verses from Venus, nigga. I mean this shit. Mine on another planet, they don't understand it. You know you getting money when you gotta ban it. Have some to send it high, some for a safety landing. I'd rather give 100 before I'm taking chances. I'm bigger dog, I go at your bigger boss. Push it in a figure four, the reason I'm that nigga, y'all. Pop, pop, pick 'em off. Rubber stop, get 'em gone. Spin his block, making sure wouldn't even take you long.
Yo, niggas knowing what time it is like a wristwatch. I'm this hot, I'm sliding on niggas just like a flip-flop in gym socks. This clip will have them dancing like TikTok, no big clock. My verse is slapping like Will Smith and Chris Rock. A big mop, that's how I catch them slipping with this Glock. Don't get dropped, this cannon I'm holding is taking pick shots. A big box, that's where I put these rappers, this big eye. A big pot, cause I be cooking verses like pork chop. Like dinner rolls, I had to trade my bread in for bigger dough. Better flow, now I'm on track with Nero and Billy Rowe. Really froze, I need a blanket cause I am really cold. You would've thought that I had some manners. How manners.
Hit him with another 6 song. I'll be all around her mouth like lip balm. Send him up Shit's Creek, no pedal like ping pong. Get under your skin like an inground.
3 minutes, 30 seconds till we officially start the show.
She got a horseback, so she heavy with the O's. Dope in my notepad, heavy with the quotes. Mouth full of money, teeth heavy full of gold. I tell her what to do, I tell her where to go. Put him in the suit, stir her, let it go. Ice cube melt, I tell him that I'm dope. Couple of Henny, I'm tripping already. Killing NC, so I'm basically Freddy. YFRWN with a machete. Put him in the sauce while I'm cooking spaghetti. Say be mobbing all day. My team full of goblins that's lighting their heads. If we got a problem, then it just go away. I just put the gloves on, call it OJ. I don't mess with broke boys, tell them get paid. Bunch of cockroaches, gotta hit him with the raid train. With the top coaches, so I always get played. Hit him from 100 with an empty AK. I throw it, put him in a sea full of sharks. I row it like the Henley Regatta. My kid's so fly, gotta envy my daughter. Came from the bottom, me and mom dead broke. Nobody lend me a dollar. Pray to the holy Madonna. Medusa head on me, but not from Milana. Take what's mine, I'll send you to Allah. Allah, the barrel of the gun go shabba. Ranks.
Listen, real quick before we continue on. Again, we are in the middle of the countdown. I usually do a little bit of a 10-minute countdown. Play some of the records from independent artists that have come through the show throughout that time. That I have, liked, that they have sent through, made into my playlist and all that freaking good stuff. So while we are doing that, you can always, chill, grab a bag of popcorn, make sure that you know exactly where to submit, read the stream if you are whatever. I don't know what is going on. No, but everyone just needs to send their music to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Get yourself in line because we are streaming live on all platforms at the same time right now. We have YouTube, we have TikTok, BandLab, Facebook, you name it. We got it. 1, 2, 3, let's go!
These bitches is mad, these bitches is pressed. They dudes keep looking, they friend is impressed.
137
I'm divinely
seconds.
blessed, got a vibe so raw, you know I'm the best. Ball for ball, ladies hoes to rest. Blow for blow, let me know if you're trying to put these hands to the test. If you don't know, you should know. No bitch puts fear in my chest, huh? What? I'm with all this shit. You just an offy bitch. You just a salty bitch. I'm more like royalty bitch. I'm a rare breed. Bitches like you be spares for the team. Passed around like blunts in the air for the team. I'm not slime, but what's poppin' to the death of me? RPE, double child in front of me. Shout out Tweety, be live, G stay shining. You don't want no smoke. You don't want no smoke. You don't want no smoke.
Yeah, right, that's right.
You don't want no smoke. You don't want no smoke. You don't want no smoke. I'm sick of how you're asking. My punchline is through. You wanna know some shit, but I ain't never known you. They talking so much, swear they be knowing so much. But here's the shit you can't admit is what if that was you? They mad cause I'm a rapper now. What happened to them scrapping out? We all want a nice place to live. Like money maybe simply subtract the ounces, my ounce now. Like what the hell you talking about? Befriending shit, pretending shit. This female you ain't messing with. I said that's crazy, didn't know y'all raised me. I got people claim they was my friend, knows that shit lately. Never knew, never seen. Favorite chem straight hit the membrane. Some mood change, but don't bang on me. No, seriously. Take the high road, get lit and hit the hydros. My homies with the shit, unload the clip, I write headline flow. You ain't my dog, I'm just someone that you mentioned. The last time you hit me up, you turned your back and run.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
All right. one last freaking time. Welcome to That Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, a.k.a. Dork Genius, a.k.a. Chris Nonsenze, a.k.a. your mama's favorite dork, a.k.a. your dork for hire, a.k.a. El Dorky Corbon, a.k.a. like, listen, the dork of many names. We pretty much are a live music reaction and review show for independent artists and producers and bands only. Do not send, I repeat, do not send any record from an artist who is signed to a major record label and or has been played on the radio pretty much, you know what I'm saying, worldwide and stuff like that. The labels are pretty much a little bit more anal about what they, the music from their artists that they let, you know, played on live streams and stuff like that. The way they kind of look at it is, you know, there's a certain amount of people in the building who will be listening to the song but haven't press play, or you know what I mean, like only I am pressing play on all these freaking records essentially. So if y'all try to send Drake to the show, you know what I mean, they'll look at it like they only got one play when there's, you know what I'm saying, such and such. I get it, you know what I mean, but also, you know, it help your artists get freaking paid, not just unheard. That's what I look at it like. But yeah, shout out to everybody tapped in. Again, we're streaming on TikTok, Facebook, YouTube, BandLab, all the platforms that you have, we have. And you can send videos. Don't send Tidal or Apple Music. Everything else is fine. Spotify, MP3, SoundCloud, BandLab, you name it, you got it. Just a quick amount of freaking shout outs before we officially get started. And again, it's free to submit to the show. Send to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. And you can also skip the line if you do not want to wait in the line and you want to get played immediately or get more than one of your songs played in a back-to-back fashion. We do have a way for you guys to skip the line. Hit that Cash App, PayPal, and or Super Chat on the YouTube.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
We also do a giveaway on the show if we happen to reach at least 100 by the end of our stream and stuff like that, as y'all know. So if we do tend to get a lot of freaking skips or something like that, it will guide us closer to our destination where you guys can actually win free beats, free mixes and masters, free skips, and more.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably
okay, let me get that in. And okay, so real quick, Gabe was freaking good. Gutter beans, welcome back to the freaking cusp. You already know what it is. Stat and stars, always good to see you. And this is probably the earliest I think I've seen you any freaking day. So what's good? Mugs Money, of course, man. You already know what it is. Welcome as per usual. Like, listen, again, Mugs, you usually you're first in, first out or some shit. But listen, man, get back on your shit, man. Let me see, Dorky. I've been checking out your tracks, bro, and I fucking love it. Appreciate that, Gabe, man. Any favorites? Give me your list of that. Not, you don't have to do it now, but when you have time, anything that you come back to, and you know what I'm saying, it just you know, hit you in the freaking right way or whatnot. You know, I'd be honored to just know which ones those are. Let me see. Yeah, shout out to Gabe. And what his stat starts, it says, I don't know, my peoples, like you already know what it is. Hold on. We also got BandLab. What's good? Is it a luck illusion? But you just spell it with an X in the middle. And he said, don't listen to my song. Only song sucks and shit like that. Listen. Have faith in yourself. You never know what anyone's going to freaking like on the show. One man's trash is another man's treasure, as always. That saying goes for quite literally everything. You'd be surprised at who would like what. But the goal with our show is to attempt to you know, either give artists their flowers, or if there is room for improvement, try to help you guys get a little bit better, you know, day by day or whatnot. It does not happen overnight, but once you start learning the actual formulas of what you should do with records, the beats that you should rap on, and, you know, just the do's and don'ts that sort of listeners sort of, you know, take in freaking today, like, it'll help you, you know, guide whatever records you have. So have more confidence in it, and you know, send that thing to the freaking show. Is it fast? It's 4STY, you know what I'm saying? What's good? 4ST? I don't know. You guys help me. They shout out to Chantel. What's freaking good? Welcome. Good morning. Even though it's way past that. Let's see. Illusions, you know what I'm saying? Our tribe, what's freaking popping? B Draco, what's freaking popping? Hold up. Wait, if your mama don't even really know. Let me see. Just that was freaking popping as well. Hold on. We're gonna go ahead and head right into the email. Lax Rax, I see you. You say that's true. My songs that do well weren't the ones that I thought would do well. Now, see, look, that's another thing, though, right? Let me just give you that piece of advice, and then we'll move on right now. When it comes to the songs that you guys do make, like, try your best to try to make every single song that you do be something that if literally you were to tell people to go to your Spotify or search you up on Pandora Radio or whatever it was, right? You know, some platforms will play a song at random when people click on your name if they don't have that sort of like pro account or whatnot. So make sure every song you do is something that is your favorite. So that way, you know what I mean? Like if a fan wanted you to perform a very specific song, it's not that one that you just happen. It's not that one that you happen to not like, you know what I'm saying? Or the one that, again, you don't end up thinking would do as well. Make every song be something that, you know, you love just as much. Not just you love it, all of your babies type of freaking shit. I know sometimes we experiment with shit, we try things out, and we don't want to waste those songs. But I started jumping into like, look, if I ain't feeling the beat in that like stank face type of way anymore, I'm just not going to, you know, write to it. Like I want to love everything, otherwise, you know, it'll always feel like I'm wasting someone's time somewhere. But you already know what it is. It's at mine. That's what's good. So yeah, send your music to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. I appreciate you guys for being here. Let me get right to the email. And again, y'all know how to skip if y'all do get impatient, man. Lamar Official or El Lamar, you know what I'm saying? Let me know how to pronounce your name just in case I do it wrong. One second. I'm just trying to make sure. Okay, Gutter Beans, you are first up with John Cena. I think this is the first time you've been first on the show as well, and usually I see you at the evening shows. So good morning to you, my good sir. Hold on, I'm trying to drag and drop this motherfucker over. I'm trying to drag and drop. All right, John Cena. Oh, come on with the freaking ads. I gotta wait for this.
When the sawdust settles and the engine finally roars.
Listen to John Cena by Gutter Beans, and we'll give you a free car in the process.
All right, rate this in the chat, 1 to 10. All feedback is welcome. And if you love listen, we have 2 hashtags, very important on the show. If we are in the free line and you absolutely hate a record, if a song gets on your nerves where you're asking the artist, what are you doing? Like, how do you not know what you're doing right now? It's hot garbage with cheese or some shit like that. Hashtag Dorky don't play that. That's like 0 and below, essentially, in your mind, right? Dorky don't play that. We'll usually cut the song a little bit earlier. On the opposite side, if you love a song that you do think deserves to be heard right again, and, you know, if you'd hit that, you know, let me hear that shit all over again button or whatnot, you know, hashtag run it back or run that back, we'll, you know, hit that hashtag.
Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. I'ma hustle by any means, yeah, I'ma do it straight for my team. Give me my respect cause I earned the seed. Everything that I do is with loyalty. I ain't got time to pay lawyer fees. I don't catch cases, I get away clean. I heard the police was looking for me. I'm on I-75 doing 123. I'm about to speed up, I got the heater in my lap. I call this here a burrito cause it's a rap. And if you was paying attention, then you should know I'll lay it down just like a man. Who else you know that can do it like me? Point them out right now cause I need to see if they style is really unique, or if they can TP my DM me. Can somebody with me up cause I feel like I'm dreaming. My hair hurting like I've been begging on the semen. I don't really know the girl but I know she freaking, cause every time she see me she wants to see me. But I'm like, hold on, let it take it easy. I'm not a rat but I'm chasing at the cheesy. I make it look easy. If you don't believe me, all you gotta do is follow after me, B. Whenever we hustle we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect.
Too fast.
Whenever we hustle we do that with loyalty.
Got
Why?
one
Cause that come
dorky,
with
don't play
respect.
that on
Whenever
this.
we hustle we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Say I gotta go get it. I told you, little pimpin', that I'm on a mission to stack the dough. Don't relax on that smack. If I give you this pack, I'm gonna see you collapsing there on the flow. Never smoke with your product, that's the #1 rule. But what was you thinking, man? You was a fool. I don't care what you gotta do, breaking the rules. As long as you bring back all that you owe. Just because I'm a prices don't mean I like words. All I reel them in every time I hit a good note. I got they ears ringing from coast to coast, but I don't hear it rounds cause you know I'm a go. So you know me, I'ma do what I please, but there's no need for the bragging that bust. But if I pull up with that Jagger that goes, I'ma dip at you fast like done where he go. Popping up flashing right there on the scenes. Hey, who is that? You know me, man, got the beans. I'm cool, I'm smooth, I'm doing what I please. Cause everybody treats me like Ray T's. So why all these haters be trying to pop up? Like they wanna with me when they know they don't. When they ain't know me, I'm the chosen one. Like Kobe, LeBron, or Michael Jordan. Whoa, look at me now. You know this the beast now. Don't try to run up on my street, why could you would get beat down? My flow is so hellish, shit, so I bring the beat, cook it up like some bacon. I don't know how far it's gonna take me, but I'm gonna keep going till I really make it. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect.
Something.
Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect.
Whenever we hustle, I don't know what I'm gonna say, but I love you.
Listen, so you're saying some of those things that I did, I have told him a few things before. I'm gonna go over it essentially right now. Once again, that was Gutta Beans with John Cena. Give your thoughts about that track in the chat right now. 1 to 10. Any and all feedback, of course, is welcome. This record is one that he has sent several times to the show. No changes, essentially, made over, time. But nonetheless, there are elements that can always be better, right? I've talked about the layers that should be added, because there are a few records where he'll just go in there, really one vocal, just kind of rap, and go throughout the entire song. No like layers or ad-libs and stuff like that. But I do feel like those do help flesh out the song. It helps you feel like you're present in the actual record that you're on, right? There's also an aspect of maybe a little bit more energy, some like a little bit more aggressiveness. I want to imagine when you guys are performing on your records, like that you would give the same energy in a live performance. And like to bring it back, I wanna know what kind of energy you would have during a live performance on the record. That makes more sense, right? You know what I'm saying? Because I have a hard time ever, even the artists who have very just chill, like they're just like there's no way that you guys would use the same energy sometime if you're at a live performance, people knowing your record, like feeding that energy back to you on stage, and like everyone knows your words. Like if that were the case, all of you would have way more energy in that. So for me, You know, hearing you with something like that would be freaking dope. Unless you sort of change some of the beats to be more of a stoner-centric 420 friendly, something more chill that I think reflects better with your voice. Chorus has always been a little bit, you know, simple, straight to the point. And I feel like, you know, it is something that's, you know, relatable. We're always talking about, you know, loyalty and or respect. What's freaking better, thanks to, you know, Nori's interviews on Drink Champs and stuff like that. You know, mix could still be a little bit more, you know, professional, but you know, it has potential there. 3 minutes and 47 seconds in full. We let the beat continue to ride out, of course. And let's see what the freaking people have freaking said real quick, then we'll go back into the line. So it adds a vibe if you layer it. Yeah. And you gotta layer, but let me remind artists, it's about both layering and panning. If you simply add more vocals, and especially if they're the same tone. Oh wait, let me, man, listen, as an engineer, one thing that does get on my nerves is if you do layers and you do several different tones, but you don't have an equal amount of them. I usually like to do 3 of whatever one vocal I'm doing, if I'm doing the you know, choruses, and then I'll pan the other 2 to the left and right completely. If I do any other added layers, I'm panning those to the left and right 50%, you know, each side, and sort of making it feel more like a choir. I'm not having everything the same volume. You got to start turning some things freaking down, and again, treating it as if it's a real choir, but it's just all you, and doing stuff like that. But it'll add more presence, more feel to, you know, what you're doing in certain places. And then Gabe was like, you know, a fan of the stuff. Let me see. Appreciate all the feedback. Shout out to freaking Gutter Beans. Let me see. What do you say? Beat. So the hook is lacking a little for me, but the beat was nice though. Let me see. Gabe with a freaking 10. Nice track from Staten Stars. Said I heard this one after the last live. Fire. Let me see. And then Max was like, I'm usually late to attend. Yep, same thing. All of y'all on time. All of y'all on time, man. Because they giving y'all that notification. Tommy Grant, what's good? Said at work, riding with y'all. Appreciate you tapping in while, of course, at work. Don't get in trouble. Or, you know, if you do get caught, so say, hey, man, you can send your music to That Dorky Review Show. You know what I mean? Like, it'll save you every time in an instant, because everyone wants to get their shit played, man. You know what I mean? Although, can't imagine how he became a boss of a completely different company. And he raps on the side. Let me see. And he said, can I ask why the song is named John? He said, can he ask why the song was named John Cena or whatnot, right? Now, that is another aspect of records, right? When you're naming your song something, in my opinion, it's often, unless it's a metaphor for sort of like a certain saying, like if the song was, if you smell what the rock was cooking. No, oh my gosh, man, I'm trying to give the analogy or whatnot, but I don't want to do too much. But yeah, if you are naming something, like, it has to have some kind of meaning for you to actually freaking talk about it, or at least be in the chorus, right? Because I think everybody would have, why is the song just not called Loyalty and Respect or some shit? Let me see. Definitely should up yo octave in the second verse. Definitely would have been different. Good fire emojis as well. From Losers to Art Tribe. Let me see. Should add different layers. Agreed. And then there was a little bit of a dorky don't play that at first and stuff like that. So again, the energy can put you in there. Let me head right into the free line in just a second. I don't want to take too long. Is the show live on YouTube as well? Yes, we are. We are live on all platforms. We are live on TikTok, Facebook, Twitch, YouTube. Hold on. And of course, you guys on BandLab. And you said I did. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. And try to be patient if you can. If you are in the free line, we do not read the lineup because there are a lot of people who do tend to skip the line throughout the show, and it messes up anything that I do say. If I say, hey, you got 3 people ahead of you, all right? And then 5 people pop up and send skips, you are screwed.
Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Alright, next up, Staten Stars. You sent Fez Taylor and Black Coats with You Are Everything. This one right here is on Bandcamp, so I can put that link in the chat on the platforms that would allow it. Well, actually, you know what? Give me a second before I do that. To be fair, hold on. Let me put that last link. Oh my gosh, bro. Go back.
Easy sounds in here.
Go back. All right, I wanted to put the link for the last one for y'all too, just so y'all can find that. And then, okay, the song we have now, I'll put this one in a second as well.
Guerrilla war, evolution, this is revolution. Revolutionary days, I used to use the ferry. Cop 100 grams, I'm from the hill, never run a ram. Me and a fugitive like a wanted man. I was on the corner with slammers that were in jam. If I pull it, it's ambulance for your man. Almost took a bullet, never take the stand. Nah, slap his face before I shake his hand. Make a couple bands off clothing, I've been promoting now. Tupac, picture me rolling, was in a stolen hit. I was nice before Marvel was owning. Still zoning, shitting on rappers, clearing my colon. Told them I'm the illest, they ain't pay attention. Building up my catalog, trying to secure my pension. Retirement, looking far away. Rap game, hard to stay away. Like a bad bitch in lingerie. They moving like devils, saying they guard the day. Lord, stop me from losing my mind, what would my father say? Throwing up X's, that's in my harbor decks. Now I'm pulling up on X's, looking like marmalade. Told my mama, smile, look what my mama made. Told my mama, smile, look what my mama made.
You already know what up is. From them days in the kitchen with them 58 jumbles. Got it cooking on the block, beef smelling like gumbo. Stand tall like Matumbo. Posted with the rocket on me. Give 30 to any nigga thinking about plotting on me. Been through hell and back, so nothing rattles me. But try to pull some slick shit, get slapped into another nationality. From Baltimore to Staten, real niggas finna take off. If break bread or have me melt half of a nigga face off. Guerrilla warfare, slap box with brass knuckles. You gon' end up in the box for thinking niggas can't touch you. Yo, fast, fuck these niggas. Pause on some real shit. We starting to become a problem niggas can't deal with. If I see you, I can teach you. I can feed you, I can lead you. If I sense any signs of evil, then I'ma leave you see through. This is chess, not checkers. What's a pawn? Just a sacrifice. Enjoy living. Otherwise, I'll send you to the afterlife. There's money to be made. I ain't rocking with you weasels. Shit, I'm sick. Plus my pockets looking like they got the measles. Only bum niggas argue over here. It's all official. For a couple bands, I bet your right hand dog will clip you. Any offers on the table? Cause I'm open for a contract. Bloodsport is the game. This shit is full contact. Any offers on the table, cause I'm open for a contract. Bloodsport is the game, this shit is full contact.
So far, so good, man. How y'all feel about that? Straight hip hop, as you know.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, war's ready to take your lives. Frightening, it's like it's till indictments came. I'm just writing this plane, used to write on the train. No bars, just
listen, big salute, straight freaking hip hop, man. The thing that I always have loved, I'll say this, about Staten Stars is since the first moment, this is like 5 years ago. I've been doing this show for pretty much, you know, like about 5 years. I remember it's sort of like the first maybe 3 months or so of doing the show like officially. You know, we had a lot of everything, maybe like one of each genre sort of, you know, come through, but they were the first to sort of, you know what, let's inject that straight, you know, like 90s style sort of like hip hop into the show. That was the first time that I knew like it was still even being made freaking out there, and I appreciated the, you know, being able to get into something that both felt new yet also very nostalgic, right? When it comes to the production, the type of, you know, more underground, you know, type of mixes or whatnot. Soon after that, of course, we had like Ahmad Saad, John Weiss, you know what I'm saying, production-wise, and certain other artists, eventually like Jay Rizzy, and you know, in terms of the more 90s style freaking hip-hop stuff. Black Coats has always been a part of the community for a while too, so it's dope to see Fez Taylor and Black Coats do something, you know what I'm saying, together at all, and you know, I hope for a video on that. As you guys usually freaking know, when it comes to, you know, most songs, like, I prefer when you guys do have more, like, actual choruses and stuff like that, so people can fully remember the name outside of just trying to, you know, associate it with maybe, I guess, just the beat itself. So there's that, but in terms of like the bars, I think you guys freaking did y'all thing. If it was gonna be a more, you know, pro, you know, industry on the radio type of freaking record, little bit of a polish on the mix side, but this could be used for a video. It's 2 minutes and 28 seconds, so how do you guys feel about that? Do you feel it should be one more verse? Are they good? Should they do an 8-bar back and forth, or, you know what I'm saying, what do you guys freaking think? BY3, you have to send your music to my email, not in the chat. You have to get, yeah, there's actually a line. We have a free line as well as a paid line, so for anyone that basically wants to pop up and say play mine, you know what I mean, literally you just send a skip. If you intend to be played immediately, you have to send a skip, so that can happen. Otherwise, you got to get yourself in the line, for which if you get in right now, you will be in the back. So try to be patient if you can, or send a skip, like I said. Let me see. Illusions, you know what I'm saying, was like freaking tough. You know what I'm saying? On God, it would, you know what I'm saying? Up, you said, no, what did you say? You said some bass, like just, let me see, some bass, like you just did in the mic would be fired on this, no BS. Let's see, be Draco, you know what I'm saying? Different, I fuck with it, fire emojis, ad-libs are off though. You spitting. Okay, so let's talk about that. Perfectionist, right? Some people are going to care, some people aren't, but I do think for people who immediately analyze every single thing you do, everything you say, hey, that didn't make sense, yada yada yada, you know, you do want to be as perfect as possible, right? So sometimes the engineer will literally, like, I am one of those sort of like anal engineers. If you're off beat a little bit, I want to make sure that you're on. So again, Blueface would have hated the shit out of me. Everyone who basically had that style, I 100% would have moved their vocals on beat. If anything is again on accident, even some of y'all like that imperfection, but it will be something that will get on certain people's nerves. They want to regard you guys as the best, and often that comes with everything: the lyrics, the approach, the personality, the beat selections, how fast or slow you can go without feeling like you're rushing yourself or being too boring, and vice versa. So that will be a little some. And let me see, Lextrack said, so I usually critique that mix, but because I don't have my headphones freaking today. Much respect, my people. Star said 10 again from freaking Gave. Lextrax also with a freaking 8-9 from Got That Beans. Flow was really good. And then Gabe was like, bring it back or whatnot. So we have one running back in there. And we see Lextrax with the, you know what I'm saying, the ad-libs in the beginning were a little distracting, but the second half is tight, nasty with it from freaking Give. Get it? Also, and AJ Moonin with a 8 as well in there. Let me see. Beat is great. How is Fez Taylor, man? I haven't talked to or seen him in a freaking while, whatnot. I get updated with whenever you send, you know, his songs or whatnot. For people who don't know, I did do an interview with Fez, you know what I'm saying, a few years back or whatnot. You can check that on my YouTube channel. Just search That Dorky Interview Fez Taylor, or That Dorky Interviews Fez Taylor. And, you know what I'm saying, if you guys looking for interviews your freaking self, y'all know what's up. Give me via email, check the website, y'all know what it is. Let me see if there were anything else you want to say. Anything out there you want to say? We're gonna jump back into the free line. Pellet Paris LMR. Let's see, what did you send in? Give me a BandLab and a Wave. I'll play the BandLab just so I can. I'll play the BandLab. Hold on. Well, I mean, we only had one run it back though. You know what I mean? We only had one run it back on that last one, so that wasn't really case for like if we get more than one, I'll freaking do it or whatnot. So if y'all like that last song and y'all want to hear it again before we move on, if y'all want to hear this again, I gotta see more than the artist who sent it and the other person who did actually, you know what I'm saying, requested in the actual chat. So let me know. Let me know. Check the link in my bio and head to the website. I think I have a tab for the interviews. It's either there on the That Dorky Review Show freaking page or whatnot. But it depends on the amount of songs. Like if you want to do like a EP kind of review / interview kind of thing, I want to be able to play some of the songs from the artist. And it depends on how many songs, if we're gonna promote the interview like a week or so in advance and stuff like that, so I can make promos. And you know, we'll talk about it. Just email me about it if you need. Okay, we do have some running backs. All right, listen, let's officially run this back, then we'll move back into the free line.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like
Guerrilla war, evolution, this is revolution. Revolutionary days, I used to use the ferry. Cop 100 grams. I'm from the hill, never run a ram. Me and the fugitive like a wanted man. I was on the corner with slammers that were in jail. If I pull it, it's ambulance for your man. Almost took a bullet, never take the stand. Nah, slap his face before I shake his hand. Make a couple bands off clothing, I've been promoting now. Tupac, picture me rolling, was in a stolen hit. I was nice before Marvel was owning. Still zoning, shitting on rappers, clearing my colon. Told them I'm the illest, they ain't pay attention. Building up my catalog, trying to secure my pension. Retirement, looking far away. Rap game, hard to stay away. Like a bad bitch in lingerie. They moving like devils, saying they guard the day. Lord, stop me from losing my mind, what would my father say? Throwing up X's, that's in my harbor days. Now I'm pulling up on X's, looking like marmalade. Told my mama, smile, look what my mama made. Told my mama, smile, look what my mama made.
You already know what up, is.
That makes them ad-libs,
From
no
them
cap.
kids in the kitchen with them 58 jumbles. Got it cooking on the block, beef smelling like gumbo. Stand tall like Matumbo. Posted with the rocket on me. Give 30 to any nigga thinking about plotting on me. Been through hell and back, so nothing rattles me. But try to pull some slick shit, get slapped into another nationality. From Baltimore to Staten, real niggas finna take off. It's break bread or have me melt half of a nigga face off. Guerrilla warfare, slap box with brass knuckles. You gon' end up in the box for thinking niggas can't touch you. Yo, feds, fuck these niggas. Pause on some real shit. We starting to become a problem niggas can't deal with. If I see you, I can teach you. I can feed you, I can lead you. If I sense any signs of evil, then I'ma lead you see through. This is chess, not checkers. What's a pawn? Just a sacrifice. Enjoy living. Otherwise, I'll send you to the afterlife. There's money to be made. I ain't rocking with you weasels. Shit, I'm sick. Plus my pockets looking like they got the measles. Only bum niggas argue. Over here, it's all official. For a couple bands, I bet your right hand dog will clip you. Any offers on the table, cause I'm open for a contract. Bloodsport is the game, this shit is full contact. Any offers on the table, cause I'm open for a contract. Bloodsport is the game, this shit is full contact.
Okay, we're gonna move on to the next freaking song. Y'all to know what it is, and thank y'all for y'all patience. I also said Black Coat's voice on this reminded me of like a fat Cameron a little bit or whatnot. I was like, why you gotta do it sound like Cam? Just in the voice a little bit, you know what I mean? Cam a little bit more older, refined, and you know, throughout those years of not touring with the dip set. You know what I'm saying? Ate a little bit, you know, and came back into the cusp or whatnot. Let's jump back in. Like I said, we gotta post this. Let me see, Paris. I got you. I think I was about to load the link up and then we had to freaking go back for a second. But yeah, they was like, fix them ad-libs pronto, man. Listen, it's up to you. Last Minute Records. You are. Oh. 3-6 Mafia style. Let's see where you go. See where you go. Hey, shit, matter of fact, I don't even know what the hell I'ma do. But right now, I'ma try to float to this. Sometimes I don't even know what the hell I'ma freaking say. But I'm so hot, I ain't so quick. Mad at that, I don't even know. Like if you ever sold your shit. I'm waiting for an artist to pop up out of nowhere. I go up in 100 house, but run out cause I'm so scared. And people be like, listen, when it comes to freaking hoods that you don't know, don't freaking go. Because we don't go there. And people know that I don't even know where you are at. And people be like, y'all can't freaking tell me that all that freaking was not a dope show. People like, listen, if you wanna learn some karate chops, go to the dojo. What is this? It's a beat, it's on BandLab. This is Last Minute Records. Freaking last minute, there's a lot of time when you freaking gotta get a seat in a dope car, put your ass in it. Did I'm OTW on the freaking wave. Matter of fact, you know chicks is loving you. All the freaking time when you see me pushing and shoving you. People always knows that I don't know what my gloving do. That don't even make no sense. That's why I love. People wonder why my rap name was Nonsenze. I see you, Fresh. Who can y'all hear on this beat? Who would y'all want on this beat? I usually want y'all to. I want the chat to pick who would be on it. Nighttime, gotta be able to get on that beat, but you can't go and spit the night. I'll just stop for a bit, let the beat ride. All right. Now, once again, that was Last Minute Records with Nighttime. If you rock with that, he is right now on the BandLab side. He's on the BandLab side. Go link up with him. Go hop on the beat. In terms of, again, when we get beats on the show, there's two modes that I want sort of like, you know, artists and listeners, producers to sort of like go in, right? For the artists, you know, if you rock with it, obviously, if it feels like something you could make a song to, show your freaking interest so, you know, we can let him know. On the other side, if it's not for you, who could you hear on it? If you guys were in charge of shopping beats as an A&R to very specific artists, whether it was in the industry or independent wise, you know, who are the artists you would be looking at with that? What type of artists? When I listen to that, I can obviously hear a little bit of a vibe. Somebody could rap on that easily, but also it's a melodic type of situation too. You know what I'm saying? Something, someone in the more lower tones could get in there, lower and higher. I could see that, you know, melodically. It's a little bit, you know, one of those kind of shorter ones. So it comes and goes. It's 2 minutes and 12 seconds. It's definitely something that even if an artist had made a song to it, I would have said, you know, to find a way to extend it. Always find a way to extend whatever song you are on. And again, it's up to you. It is your job as the artist and the producers to figure out how to get people to not get bored at any point in the production or and again, if you do that, you will inspire the artist to go entirely through whatever beat that you have and shit like that. Like literally, sometimes change it up at a certain second and third verse, add a dubstep sort of, you know, section or something like that. Change up the drums, like do different things that make us feel like, oh, I can't not rap to that. That way you get to stay in there long. Again, I'm telling y'all, the longer you stay in someone's mind, the more they're going to remember you. Think about any song on the radio that if it just comes and goes, you're like, wait, I didn't even have time to pull up my phone and see what it was. I was fucking with the song. The DJ didn't say what the name of the artist was. Like, you're already out. And if you're performing at a festival, it's not usually a situation where artists get only one song. But if that was the case, you know what I mean? You're already out. So you and the artist did your thing. And then now the next 5 songs, hopefully you don't get forgotten about. So that's all that I want you guys to, you know, make sure you think about. Not bad though. You know, there could definitely be more elements. I see what you're doing though. Let me see. AJ said Trippy. He said, hey Dorky, we doing a freaking giveaway on the Jizu for a track battle. Send one of your records into bro. How would I be able to buy that shit? Damn it! I don't even know which one I would freaking send in right now. And so at that, I will think about it if I have time. But I am busy playing these lovely artists on the show. Let me see. Gutta. All right, let's see. It said Gutta Bean said me. So he was interested in it. You know what I'm saying? There's Johnny said Dorky was freaking sliding. Nice beat. Here's Johnny also. And it said this Ramirez. No, this was. Again, this was last minute records on the BandLab side, and he said, you know what I'm saying, said mine is a beat, you know what I'm saying, I freely with it, love old school, just a beat, Chris Travis for show, let me see, and then thanks for the play, you know what I'm saying, no doubt, give me a second, let's go down freaking here, the email, oh, you're talking about yours, shout out to Wheezy. Let me see. Let's see. So you were talking about that. We rate all records on a 1 to 10 scale, so make sure y'all get y'all scores even. And again, even you can bird watch all you want. Look, put it like this. You can bird watch all you want. That's where you just let me just set the phone or computer down. Let me not be interactive in the chat, but. Always remember, anytime I have an opportunity to say your name in the chat, it's free promotion. So yes, giving feedback is probably one of the best things that you guys could do. You know what I'm saying? Let artists know how you feel about theirs as you would want, you know, them to do freaking yours or whatnot. We do have a 2-song skip coming right up right now, Mr. Fresh. Let me go ahead and put that in, and then we'll jump back in the free line if I don't see another skip on the Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat side.
I just need you to. Can you please just go?
Also, Jinx, what up?
Pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me because I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then.
All right. This is a 2-song back-to-back. When you guys hear that, for those on the TikTok side, I always want to remind y'all we are streaming live on all platforms. We are on YouTube, we're on Twitch, we are on Facebook and BandLab, amongst freaking other things. And there are certain audio cues that will hit that come with visuals. So when you guys hear that, that'll mean that there's a certain type of skip coming through. For the people on the other ends, they can see exactly what's happening. They know that's a 2-song back-to-back skip. And so there's 2 songs in this review. Then we will jump back into the free line if I don't see another one. I think I might see one from Gabe though too. I need to see what kind of skip that was and stuff like that. Hold on. I mean, we'll get that in a second. Let me just let me do. Yeah, Gabe, remind me what type of skip that you are sending, just for reference while I am loading these 2 up. Hopefully they both don't play at the same time. Let me see. Yeah. All right, so give me the loop. Give me the loop by Mr. Fresh. Let me actually start putting the
Skyscraper.
one, right? This one could be fire. A song you can rob a bank to. Yo. Give me the loot, everybody.
Give me the freaking loot and shit. Matter of fact, you don't even want me to go and shoot and shit. Matter of fact, you know what? I don't really want to go shoot this shit, but I know that I freaking I wonder if he can tell you that you know what you think.
Listen, I do feel like, I will review this song. It's the first of two. Once again, Give Me the Loot by Mr. Fresh. I'll say this. So one thing that he's consistent with is he often does, most all his records are usually ending within the same time frame. So in that, 2 minutes and 32 seconds or whatnot. I'm used to it from him by now, very specifically. And I look at him as a kind of completely different artist than, most artists who, sent to the freaking show. I put him in the same sort of lane that Nate Dogg is in, and honestly, I never really heard another artist that was like Nate Dogg. And so Mr. Fresh in there, but there's still places that do need work. I don't know if I like the timing of where like the verse was at. Like it took me a bit to figure out what you were doing and like where you were going, but I felt like when it started off, it did feel like it was a little bit offbeat, and I might want a different approach to at least that sort of like first verse. The mix obviously needs some work, and listen, if you do a version of this song that is way more professional, put more feeling in it, like I could literally see, and again, great mix if you can get that done. I can see this potentially in a movie where there's like a heist going on, and they actually kind of play that freaking song or whatnot. But it's gotta be pristine in terms of the sounds or whatnot, right? What I feel like you do most of the time is you make songs as concepts first, right? It's one reason why it most likely is so short. Like he'll do intro into chorus into the verse, back into maybe the chorus or a bridge or vice versa, and then maybe a small section where the beat's gonna be riding out. Like he has a very specific structure, and I feel like he starts with that. And if in my opinion, you should always view everything as if people like what I've done, like if it's a tens across the board type of situation, then definitely extend that song, even if it's just a remix, get another artist to feature on it and do it that way, if all you feel like you can do is the amount that you did. But yeah, so a little bit more freaking in there. You said he should look into sync licensing. Listen, he definitely has a knack for creating things that are catchy, simple, easy to access for outsiders. It's not anything that's going to be too complicated in terms of us having to learn these songs. And there are records that he's done, like there's one called Yo Way that feels very much like it would be a Burger King kind of theme song and shit like that, but dope. One that he has themed to, well, honestly, what I peg as a chick shopping for Cheetos, Doritos, and Fritos and shit like that. Like he has many type of freaking things or whatnot. What do you say? The song match the room you in and so that. You said the song matches the room I was freaking in. All right, what's up, man? Hey, there's that. Hold on, let me hop over to this side. What's up, AD Pedro? You said I sell my song or whatnot. You have to send all music. Like, listen, when you guys come in on the BandLab side, first thing I need y'all to do is read the screen. Because in most cases, if you see an email, any show that you pop up to, always look on the screen somewhere, right? If you see an email, that's usually where you're supposed to submit your song. Doing any other thing will usually be considered spam, right? So don't post your links in the chat unless you are the artist playing. Like for example, look, I'm gonna post this. Mr. Fresh is not on the BandLab side, but Mr. Fresh if he wanted to, because he was the artist being played, he can post the link in the chat, right? So that is essentially what I want to see in terms of promoting yourself. Promote yourself when the time is right, and that the only time that is right is when your music is playing. Even if you say, hey, everybody, follow for follow, or follow me and shit like that. Be sure to check out my... If nobody hears you, nobody's going to care. It's that simple. I've always thought the same thing when... You know, if you go to like, you know, Hollywood Boulevard or someplace and someone's selling their CD, if you can't hear the CD, you know, you have to be willing to sort of support a random person just in their you know, trying to make it sort of, you know, effort or whatnot. And of course you get in the car and you hear something and you're like, oh, this was you know what I mean? You never freaking know. But on the other side, if you let people hear it, like, there's no question about it. If they like it, they're going to click on it immediately. There is no question about it. I'm not gonna say no. Hold on real quick. Hold on. And then you have Hater Proof. This is the second song. Which of the two do you like better? Both of these two I have not heard from him before. This one's called Hater Proof from Mr. Fresh. Out of the two, which one would y'all want a music video to? Which one should he finish?
On point like gators in the booth, yeah. We hit the proof, yeah. In the booth, yeah. We hit the proof. On point like gators in the booth, yeah. We hit the proof, yeah. In the booth, yeah. Look, we hit the proof. On point like gators in the booth. They can't see us, they wanna be us. I'm a Lambo, you a PS, yeah. On the mic, we just dope raps, we bust. In us, we trust. Yo chick, she lust, yeah. People switch egg. I'm always in my biz egg. I should be on the mizag. Front page, no drizzag. I'm the man, you a phys egg. Don't get pimps, lizzab. Treat you like a prostitute. You get the boot if you ain't got the loot. Yeah. We hear the proof, on point like gators in the booth. Yeah. We hear the proof, yeah. In the booth, yeah. We hear the proof, on point like gators in the booth. Yeah. We hear the proof, yeah. In the booth, yeah.
Hater Proof. Matter of fact, you don't want me to go and rate your booth. You think you take a coat. Matter of fact, you know what? If it was your freaking birthday, I would try to bring a cake to you. I gotta be able to breathe. I don't even know what the hell I'm about to freaking do. But you know what? If I ain't got no core, I ain't gonna listen. I don't even know what I don't even rap like fast like that. That's what's crazy. I can't write shit in that fashion. One day though. All right, so here's my thing, right? You know, I appreciate that one right here. You get in there, you get in there, you get in there, you do your thing. He does have a fluctuation between, like, you know, the chorus is a little bit higher tone for him, and then on the verses he gets into more of the let me try to have a deep voice, you know, kind of a situation. But my thing is this, right? I felt on the, if a verse is 16 bars, right, on what feels like the second half, I want you to go a little bit higher. I want you to go as high as you were doing on the chorus or whatnot. So let me bring it back real freaking quick, right? So this is a chorus. Right. I like that. You know what I'm saying? This is a nice sort of, you have a few records that are perfect for like opening shot in Miami, nighttime, you know, life, sunset, halfway going down type of freaking shit. Just nightlife, kind of people having fun.
In the booth, yeah. Like gators in the booth.
Okay.
They can't see us, they wanna be us. I'm a Lambo, you a PS. Yeah, on the mic, we just.
So on this part, I thought it would be dope if you go back up. On the mic, we just, you know what I'm saying? Instead of staying in that lower tone. Because I feel like it does bring the energy down tremendously. You go from actually singing in an actual freaking tone to not really singing in his tone. It's more monotone, right? And I don't want people to hate the monotone sort of parts, so you have to break those up a little bit, right? So maybe, and I was saying 8 bars at first. I think it's maybe a 4 bar. Let me throw that back one more time.
We had the proof. On point like gators in the booth. They can't see us. They wanna be us. I'm a Lambo. You a PS. Yeah. On the mic, we just dope raps. We bust.
Higher. Go higher here, right?
Yo, chick. She less. Yeah. People switch that.
Then you can go back low again. Like you are now. And then just, go back and forth and shit like that. I feel like that would be a very dope way to sort of like approach this song. It does feel like out of the two, I probably would I pick this one? Maybe like Hater Proof sounds like an internal soundtrack for, you know, anyone. It's the same as like Jay-Z's Dust Your Shoulders Off, where like again you walking out your closet looking fly and shit like that. You know you the shit. You put this song on essentially in your head when you're driving out the parking lot or whatnot. So this one I think has, you know, the most potential for that. The last one, which of course was Give Me the Loot, like I said, that was more of a, you know, heist situation, but there were still elements that I you know, think could be you know, better for freaking that. But what do you guys think in the chat? Again, out of the two, what is this doing? Out of the two, let you know what I'm saying. And then what do you say? You said I should have sent in Pooh or whatnot. You know what I mean? Hey, listen, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out. Let me see. Gabe had a freaking 6 on that. You should be freaking next. I think you sent a skip as well. So let me go plop that in just a moment. Let me see. Verse vocals not doing it for me. They don't match the vibe or tone of the freaking beat. You know what I'm saying? Hook vocals are nice though. Yeah, see, and that's what I was saying. And so I feel like if he is gonna go a little bit lower, you know, he has to sort of fluctuate, go in and out. That way you get back into, you know, sort of the feeling of the chorus somewhat. And he knows. I usually go back and forth on this depending on what he's doing with the song. Because there have been ones where he stayed exactly in the same place as the chorus was kind of the whole time. Where it's the same sort of, you know, specific freaking tone. And then I've wanted him to change it up more, giving that fluctuation in those cases. It's literally always going to be a little bit of a balance thing. Too much of any one thing is too much. It's that simple. We see long time. Welcome back, Sully, what's up? Let me freaking get back in the freaking cusp. Now you said 6, and then hold up, wait. I gotta go and check Band Lab. Why is my mouse pad freaking on that? And let me go in and all right, let me make sure we got, let me see, let me just be reminded what Gabe had won. Did you win was it a free mix that came with a skip? I think, yeah, okay, let's go ahead and put that in. I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone. Oh my God, this guy. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high. I promise you, I did not do this myself at freaking all in terms of what's about to freaking happen. He sent a skip, essentially. But for one of my songs, and he requested a very specific one, so we'll play that, and you know, you guys can review me for once. So if you like this song, you know, sound off in the chat. It is one of the which album is it? This is from my Game Dork Eat Sleep Kill Aliens album. My music is under Nonsenze, Nonsenze. I will be changing probably to Chris Nonsense freaking soon or whatnot, but Also produced by me. So enjoy. This one's called Yoshi.
Okay, let's start it right here. Let's get this over with. If I could fart in my ear, that would be so legit. I think I got deja vu, cause this shit's familiar. My flow is sick. Wait a sec, this my older shit. Let me go get my folder quick. Got lyrics in my secret stash. Someone just stole this shit, bro. Let go of it, hold it. Just let Yoda spit Yoda shit. Soda sip its deliciousness. I got a DS, a 3D, a Vita, Nintendo Switch. My tape should assemble as soon as I hit the dentist quick. My kids are a mixture of sour patches and grimaces. A minute's like Dennis is while playing my Genesis. I'm chilling while playing games. You working from 10 to 6. My job is to make music, but I get no benefits. I go by Game Dork Plays if anyone's in the Twitch. I watch any movie with Bill Murray up in this shit. I'm killing this beat, bro. I ain't leaving no witnesses. Witnesses.
You need a beat dog, I'm on it like Yoshi. Just show me the green like Gumby, not Pokey. I'm talking about the green like Kermit and Karopi. And the sweater on dopey. A weed from Smokey. Okay, Comic-Con stand up. Gamers put your hands up. With the Wii remotes in the air till your hands stuck. Xbox 360, PSP 6. Say my name 3 times if you wanna see shit, cuz.
I hear too many voices, but I don't hear a thing when I'm using my joystick. The music, I used to enjoy this, but you've been exploited by dudes who abuse their annoyance. Pro, open, avoid, and go. Because you may got more money than me, but your boy's a pro. See, I can hack your freaking droid, make it void and broke. Like it's a trap house in Atlanta deployed with Ghost. Wait, is this like a theme song for zombie hordes or music for a sex tape with Donald Trump and Pauly Shore? What? No, I didn't get my glasses from the party store. My mom used to buy me lots of clothes that I hardly wore. I feel the need to apologize to all my fans, cause music hasn't been the same since rappers had to learn to dance. I've been up in the lab making beats, working slowly. But if you need a beat dog, I'm on it like what?
You need a beat dog, I'm on it like Yoshi. Just show me the green like Gumby, not Pokey. I'm talking about the green like Kermit and Karopi. And the sweater on dopey. A weed from Smokey. Okay, Comic-Con stand up. Gamers put your hands up. With the Wii remotes in the air till your hands stuck. Xbox 360, PSP 6. Say my name 3 times if you
Go
wanna
to
see
radio
shit.
silence, then everybody crank up the violence. Tell everyone that's listening to my shit. I've been making it vibrant, trying to polish and make it all mine. It's like when Robin was no longer a sidekick. I'm sorry, your highness, but King Joffrey was a spineless little brat, but we can put that behind us. The thing that'll bind us is the ring, but this Smiggle will find us. If you need a beat, just see me when I'm just making a beat.
You need a beat dog, I'm on it like Yoshi. Just show me the green like Gumby, not Pokey. I'm talking about the green like Kermit and Karopi. And the sweater on dopey. A weed from Smokey. Okay, Comic-Con stand up. Gamers put your hands up. With the Wii remotes in the air till your hands stuck. Xbox 360, PSP 6. Say my name 3 times if you wanna see shit, cuz.
Oh my gosh. So big salute. Appreciate you for requesting that song. I'm always curious why people pick very specific things. You know, instead of reviewing my own song, I will tell you about it, okay? This was, now all of my albums are a little bit of a series, right? You know what I'm saying? Or a series. You know, Game Dork Eat Sleep Kill Robots is the first one. Game Dork Eat Sleep Kill Zombies is the second. Game Dork Eat Sleep Kill Aliens is the third, and Game Dork Eat Sleep Kill Killer Clowns from Outer Space is the fourth. There are songs between albums that connect in different ways, either through lyrics, beat, that thing that I'm sampling it from, concept of record and stuff like that. And just to show y'all a little bit of you know, what this song was a predecessor of or whatnot, because if you listen to them, you guys will know. But hold on, let me see if I can get this in here real quick. But this one, I produced, of course, that beat. I have a lot of stuff that I you know, like I've loved 8-bit video games, you know, forever, and I always wanted to get into making more original beats, but with the same sounds of what they would use for Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis and stuff like that. So some of the songs from the project will often have that feel, or I'm just outright, you know, sampling the things that you would know. I don't know why it's hard for me to find this record. I'm just gonna have to go into the actual freaking album, whatnot. Hurry up, man, Chase.
Ain't nobody got time for this.
I gotta go all the way. Let me see, not in there. Come on now, come on now, come on, hurry up now. Okay, let me see. It's on Eat Sleep Kill Zombies that I'm looking for. Let me see. Almost there. Eat, Sleep, Kill Zombies. And once again, I have no idea why I had to go through all this and why it didn't just pop up. So if you know it, let me do this freaking again real quick. Watch. Listen to this first verse on Yoshi.
Deliciousness, I got a DS and get my folder, cause this shit's from right here. Let's get this. Okay, let's start it right here. Let's get this over with. If I could fart in my ear, that would be so legit. I think I got deja vu, cause this shit's familiar. My flow is sick. Wait a sec, this my older shit. Let me go get my folder quick. Got lyrics in my secret stash. Someone just stole this shit, bro. Let go of it. Hold it, just let Yoda spit Yoda shit. Soda simple.
Right. That is the predecessor to this.
Okay, let's start it right here. Let's get this over with.
Come on.
If I could fart in my ear, that would be so legit.
Why?
The difference between me now and before is that now I know I'm sick way better than my older shit. Elsa knows just how cold it gets. Colder than the polar bears on Coca-Cola, bitch. I'ma pull up and roll up with no one, cause I'm a loner, bitch. I'm a stoner, my boner stick. I'm like Homer, please phone your chick. I'm a comer here for you quick.
That's about it.
Is this like the level with the lava pits, or the one with the ghost that follows you then stops and shit because you turned around? I love my sound, I'm right here dropping hits. I hope I don't outweigh my dork demeanor with my cockiness.
Anyways, y'all get the freaking point of whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like I love when other artists do certain things, like call back to other albums or songs and freaking stuff like that. And you know, my mind was just like starting to get expanded in that freaking way, and I was like, you know what, I want all of these to be connected in some way. So if you guys can find other connections, I'm curious. Even the Rain Part 1, 2, and 3 kind of have a little bit of a connection freaking there. 2 of them are story based and based on the game Rain that was on Sony PlayStation 3. If you played it, you'll recognize some of the soundtrack from the sample. Then the third one, not necessarily a story within the freaking game, but more of just a, you know, standard song or whatnot. I said I did want to continue the story, but like honestly, the Rain Part 2, the story in the song ends where the game ends. So if I were to continue in the Rain Part 3, I have to basically make up completely what's going to happen, and that right there will be a challenge for freaking me and stuff like that. I can't wait to get to that, but we'll see what's up. Anyway, let's get back into the you know, lineup and see where you guys are freaking at. I'm saying it's very rare that an artist, you know what I'm saying, will be able to call back and your faults. Man, listen, you have to not rush everything you do, right? Take time. Like when I made all of the songs from, you know, these projects, essentially, you know, it was my love letter to both hip hop, both to my older fans who hadn't heard me in like 5 years from that freaking point, as well as just me wanting to mix I wanted to mix hip hop and, you know, geek related material, video games, movies, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. And all of the things I really hadn't got a chance to sort of like make over the freaking years. Like I had a lot of things sort of like balled up. And you know, I took time with it. I locked myself in a freaking room and just like didn't listen to anybody. Just tried to make, you know, what I felt like I could, you know, and we'll just freaking go from freaking there, whatnot. I'm doing an album now. That's what's up, Laxrax. Do it. Think about like it's the funnest thing to do is like a themed project When you guys go, instead of like just making type records and like, oh, look, this beat is dope, it sounds like this, let me, you know, do exactly what another artist would freaking do. Instead of doing that, like, think about concepts, think about the actual themes that you can do or whatnot. Test yourself. Like, literally, whatever your favorite TV show, anime, a video game, you know what I'm saying, or even a movie, try to pretend you were charged with making the soundtrack for that movie. Like, literally, Jay-Z did it with American Gangster, right? Like, he basically, you know what I'm saying, you know what, let me make a freaking whole album themed to the freaking movie and shit like that, and that shit was dope. So try your best at, you know, trying those same concepts but with other, you know, properties. And one thing that you'll find is the fans of those things will pop up. They will show out in freaking, you know, droves if you do it right. And, you know, we'll just stop from there. All right, speaking of which, we got Lax Rax next up. We are back in the free line. As I said, I appreciate y'all patience as we roam through. Get a little break from me real quick, right? Appreciate y'all. Appreciate you, your boy came for the rose, by the way, man. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. This is Lax Rax with Good Liar. That makes me want to play DDR. Why do I do that? I start conversations off like I said something when I ain't say nothing at all. Now, first of all, once again, that was Lax Rax with Good Liar. I had a little bit of a lyric video, kind of situation, you write along with it. And one reason why I do and have always liked Lax Rax, you know what I'm saying? He like literally just popped up, a few weeks or so freaking back or whatnot, started coming to the freaking show. But I love a good like 80s, early 90s kind of sort of, sound. Like the sounds that they would use, back then, just had a certain flavor that era specifically freaking had, and that, I will hear certain producers from time to time, go back into. But I hear things like that, and I always think of that very specific shot of a car driving in that neon sort of cityscape, that thing or whatnot. Again, y'all know this. Let me see if this is actually familiar, just view wise or whatnot, right? Let me check something real quick. Not audio. So for those of you on freaking TikTok, you're gonna hear something, but everybody else is gonna see something on like YouTube and stuff like that. I'm just trying to see if this is similar or not. Let me turn this off. Hold on, I'm gonna mute the audio, right? And then I'm gonna play this like it was the video. You can see it in the back. You can see it in the back. Right, and again, picture for everybody else, right? You just got to picture the sort of it being. This is a little bit different, but slightly similar to what I'm freaking talking about, right? Usually, like you see certain like pink lines or something like that. Like you'll see like a moon in the background, different things like that, but. You know what I mean? Like, if he gets good visuals to go along with, like legit music videos is what I'm saying. Like, actually take time, film some actual stuff. I feel like that would be dope. And guess what? You, out of anybody, have the right to use AI music videos at this point. You can get somebody real to do it. You can try to do some kind of either 3D animation or live action or whatever. That's freaking fine. But in terms of the AI kind of situation, I feel like producers, like, go ham. Do what you got to freaking do, because if you're not the artist actually, doing something, nobody expects to see something, and you know what I mean, like, you know what I mean. Big salute though. What do you guys think? I thought the production was nice, mix was nice, and so far it does sound like a project I want to listen to in its entirety. Video game, maybe GTA song and stuff like that. I could definitely see that. You said show the thumbnail. Hold on. I don't know if it's gonna show the thumbnail. The thumbnail on what though? I don't know if it's gonna let me do it. Yeah, it won't let me like bring it up a little bit freaking bigger or whatnot. But he has that type of car essentially on it. You know what I mean? Yeah, if you had sent the picture, I could maybe like throw that in or something. But give me a second. Okay, freaking 7. Shout out to Gabe. Say that's the vibe I'm going for. Perfect. Appreciate you. Let me see. Just because it's not a usual choice, but it was good for sure. Sounds like it could be on GTA Vice City. Yes, exactly, man. I'm telling you, man. That 80s, 90s feel. Let me see. Gabe with a freaking 5. You know what I'm saying? You said, want to hear something funny? You know what I'm saying? I listen to mostly death metal. That's freaking crazy. So, how did this project come about? Like, do you only make this type of stuff, but you listen to death metal? And or, are you able to make it? Have you tried making death metal, and like, what does that sound like? Like, you could literally, like, if you're a good genre, all artists can take any song and turn it into that other genre. You just have to figure out the right elements to replace with other things. So instead of some bass in a certain situation, you throw an actual, bass guitar or an electric guitar on the low end, and you know what I'm saying, you just kind of figure out where you should sort of do things. Then Gary, I say, makes you want to play I feel like you were saying Dead Redemption and shit, but it was not. Let me see. I emailed my music over. That's what's up. CD. That's switch up. And then what will you say? And then before. Let me see. Does it actually show it before? No, it says good liar. No. It just shows a blank screen essentially. We're gonna get back in the free line in a moment. Thank y'all for y'all patience as we come through. Let's see who's freaking next. We got Savior XD. Is there in my phone right quick? That's 14. We're back in the free line, y'all. Kinda loud though. I just now realized that was 3-6 Mafia. What I switch? Honestly, I apologize for not turning this one freaking down or whatnot. You know what I mean? In most cases, if it is a little bit too crazy, I'll just like, cut it down a tad and stuff like that. But for the sake of the review, people need to know how loud it is so that so we know what I'm talking about. You need to turn it freaking down. I don't know if I'm up and down.
Everybody knows I don't know the code. Every time I walk in my world,
You and Lax, man, are in a slight similar genres in terms of, what you can freaking do or whatnot. This one is, of course, a slight difference, more specific. Obviously, like, my main thing is about the mix on this. I like the vibes. I like the fact that you try to, sample a little bit of the sound that I heard 3-6 Mafia used before or whatnot. Like I've heard it on Sin Titty. ass and titties, and big booty bitch. You know what I'm saying? If you remember, you'll hear it. You know what I mean? You'll hear it on there. And that's what you hear in there when he. Where is it? Where is it? But in terms of being, you know, something that, you know, if your ladies can walk around to and feel kind of good, you know, it has some flair. There's a little bit of a vibe there. Just get that freaking mix or whatnot. You don't want the drums to, like, you do want the drums to bang. All artists need to freaking know that. We do want to be able to feel like there's a good low end when it comes to the kicks and snares, 808s and stuff like that, but there is a such thing as too much, too loud, too low, too distorted and stuff like that. You do not want, I mean, just compare yours. All any artist ever has to do is put their song on a playlist with other artists in the same exact genre, and not just indie artists. I'm saying the industry ones, the ones that are like signed to major record labels and they still do what they do. Put your stuff next to those artists on the same playlist, because then you'll be able to hear exactly what other people are going to hear the moment they switch from one of their songs to your songs. And all of a sudden, if you go, oh shit, and you need to turn yours down, or it's too low and you need to turn it up because, you know, you can tell that your vocals are lower than, you know, a J. Cole's or something like that. Like that, it'll be an easy sort of way of you at least trying to get your levels to the right, you know, place. Know that there's more than just simply turning things up or down. There's a little bit of compression, there's EQ, there's normalization, there is, you know, certain effects that will bring out certain instruments, depending on whether or not, you know, people are using limiters on certain things and knowing where and how to use it and all that good stuff. So give your thoughts. Hold on, I forgot to bring my background music back at freaking that, but y'all know what it is.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, Tev, I think we got you up next. We are back in the free line. For those that are just tapping in and you guys do not want to wait in this long line,
yo, simply skip. This song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Amy Chella, is that you? Let me see. So we got Tev featuring Burnett Smith with Call on Me. What up, Prophet? Long time no see.
Girl, you like the flex, I know. And I think it's personal to me. But I gotta let you know that you're always hitting my line at the wrong time. Say you smoke good, but you only get high on your own time. When we pull up, girl, you've been on my mind, so I just might. Still quick with the invite. Can't leave out of my sight. Still sleep with a nightlight. Cause you are my baby. I can't be trusting these bitches that's calling my phone. They be sounding fugazi. They be the one that be plotting in front like it's love, just to sound wavy. We barely talk anymore, I just hope that you're patient. What do we do anymore? We just be wasted. Come and get lit with me, baby. She say my love is a mystery.
What it 10? How y'all feel about this track right here?
She misses me daily. Won't you
Call on Me by Tev.
My love since you stuck with me, baby. Ain't talked in weeks, but forever, my baby. I'll call whenever I get the time, baby. I'll call whenever I get the time, baby. And I know you got niggas that'll hit your line when I don't. That'll fall through when I won't. But the niggas ain't me, baby. One thing I guarantee, baby, I'm gon' take my time. You gon' remember why you fell for me. Don't hold back your love. Throw it back, girl, give it all to me. Yeah. Call on me. Call on
It's
me.
hot. It's hot,
Call
senor.
on me. Call on me.
Everybody sing along now or else.
Call on me.
Every time I pick
Every
it
time
with
I
him.
hit you, it's the wrong time. Every time you
Thought he
hit
was
me,
gonna
it's
let
the
me go
wrong
right
time.
there.
I think we both should just make time. Let's go away for a week, get a sweet. Fuck every day of the week. Girl, a lot has sure changed since I seen ya. We should just make up a lost time. I know that pussy is still mine.
Yes.
Yeah.
Got it. A lot of times I don't even know what to do when you know what, when me and you are sipping on hypnotic. This all of the shit that you don't even know what to do. You freaking hear like listen to the shit Odyssey.
Call on me. Call on me. Call on me.
Call on me.
Let me stop. So first and foremost, man, definitely dope vibes within there throughout the whole way, man. Listen, I like a good vibe first and foremost, man. Anything that makes us have to press this.
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming
Of course, if it's more R&B and slow jam, same damn thing.
Do with it. Pull back, don't overdose, just be smooth with it. Crank up the
You know what I'm
volume.
saying? And furthermore, man, like, you know, melodies are very important when it comes to, you know, these kind of records. You can't be repetitive or boring, more or less, did I freaking say. And people should be able to feel what you are saying. And I felt like this record, you know, had that. It's 3 minutes and 10 seconds in full. My only feedback is that, you know, I would love for it to be re-recorded with a better sort of like quality mic or something like that. Again, we want to hear your vocals being as crisp and, you know, clear as possible. Without it, we will still be able to see the potential of any record. But I'll liken it to like the difference between Odd Future before they started, you know, getting a little bit bigger. Like, they were complete indie. They didn't have the best mixes. It felt like they were completely independent, dropping mixtapes and you know, they would actually release their stuff for free. And rightfully so, because the mixes weren't always the best. It wasn't until after they finally got like maybe distribution, they started going on tour, people started recognizing them, they have the pop-up shops, that things got a little bit better in terms of what the music was able to freaking sound like and stuff like that. So we were still able to see what they were about. But when it comes to comparing your records and albums and songs to like and we'll be very specific, right? In this genre, maybe like a Tank or Joe or we need the clarity to sort of, you know, like match and feel like, you know, like we should want to listen to the song even without the beat and, you know, hearing just the dopeness of the vocals. And that's, again, good performance, but the quality can be, you know, boosted and stuff like that. And then, yeah, D-Mac, you have a VIP. You just got to make sure that you send it with that in the subject line so we can put it in. I'm assuming you're going to want to use it for... Hello. I'm assuming you're going to want to use it for one of the two. Oh, my gosh. Doggies. Doggies. So I will throw it. Well, I mean, use it. Put it for whatever you want to use it for. I'm assuming. And until you do that, we'll just head back into the free line. That way we can continue where we are going as we are getting lifted. You said sounds pretty good. Lax Rax, Gaza, what up? Let me see what you say. Midday Massacre, of course, as always, man. Let me see. I wish I had my headphones with me. Had to judge mixes on phone speaker. Well, look, listen. The thing I love about many of you guys watching on different platforms as well as different devices is we need to know how the mixes sound in a lot of different references or whatnot. So judge by the phone and let us know how you hear it from, you know, the phone or whatnot as each record is coming in. You know, just from what you know, like, you know, when you're listening to songs outside of the show that are from, you know, artists that are, you know, maybe in the industry and stuff like that. So you know the difference of quality that will come through, and I think you can still have a pretty good judgment, you know what I'm saying, within there. H for freaking Gabe, I like 9.5. I need a video for real. Prophet was freaking saying. Let me see. Hey, what's good, Nonsense? What up, guys? Of course, welcome freaking back. You see, Triple Stack is out again, finally. Let me see. What did you say? Sending a song. New collab piece. Oh, you were talking about the collab that you had talked about. And then what did you also say? It's an artist I've just started promoting has sent a song from Ireland. That's what's up. That'll be something dope and freaking different. Although, man, like these days, people can say they're from anywhere, and it could be influenced from a completely different place or whatnot, right? So when you like when you think Ireland, and just off top, people think it's like bagpipes and you know, stuff like that. I'm sure it's not that at all. But that would kind of be freaking dope, man. Somebody send some bagpipe shit, you know what I'm saying, to the freaking show. We need that. Let's jump back in the free.
Excuse me, do we need to eat a piece of cheese?
What do you say? Can I use the VIP? Yes, you can. You have to send it officially though. You don't just say, "Can I use it?" You gotta send it with the hashtag of it. If you figured out you have it, now you just gotta send it with the hashtag, because you might want to send it for a different record than the two that you sent in, or maybe you want to use it for one and then either have the other one be in the free line or skip for that one, like whatever you want to do. We're back in the free line, no. Matter of fact, dog, if you can come freaking over here, man, it's the free line.
Hey, can't go to sleep, I'm geeked up. My eyes got me freezed up. Can't go to sleep, I'm geeked up. My eyes got me freezed up. Can't go to sleep, I'm geeked up. My eyes got me freezed up. Can't go to sleep, I'm geeked up. My eyes got me freezed up. Can't go to sleep, I'm geeked up. My eyes got me freezed up. Can't go to sleep, I'm geeked up. My eyes got me freezed up.
I got some freaks me, yeah, I'm freaked up. And they bad bitches who cheeked up. In the party, yeah, with my heat tuck. Bet nobody touch me, I'll burn this bitch down to the fucking ground, cause I don't give a fuck. Any nigga buck, bet he getting chuck. I don't give a fuck if the nigga buck. I just roll a blunt, then I take a puff.
Nothing's ever wrong. Shit, when these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Shit, thanks to COVID, now we'll never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check. I got shade.
Listen, I'm in a weird place right freaking now, right? Because first of all, that was Young Keem. With Geeked Up featuring Man Man. We didn't even get to hear Man Man on this shit, to be honest. But listen, I like a fair share of weird shit. All right. The evidence of that is some of the artists actually in my top: Redman, Ludacris, Lil Dicky, Odd Future, Again, the ones that are kind of a little bit more animated, Busta Rhymes, Mr. Cool, you name them. But I still like talent with that freaking as well. I want to feel like the artist is going in versus just mainly being, you know, silly with the freaking shit or whatnot, right? I don't often like a sound of what feels like an artist is freestyling, you know what I'm saying, most of the time. And of course the quality was honestly that first thing, like that chorus right there. I was not feeling at all. Well, not again. I get the silly aspect. I've done my fair share of songs where I've changed my voice and stuff like that, but we have to acknowledge how other people are going to feel when they hear certain things. If something sounds too unnatural to them, and again, if it doesn't have that professional touch when it comes to the mix, they just aren't going to how did they change the freaking that? Hold on. They just aren't going to, you know, feel it in the same way or whatnot. People have to be able to play it right next to some of their favorite freaking songs. You know, it's a little bit of a bit, like, I like the beat. It was kind of weird. I'd kind of rap on it freaking too, but I feel like there's definitely a better approach to this. You came out performing at a venue with this, I'd be like, what the fuck? What the hell is it? But like, look, if the people don't agree, if they like, nah fam, you capping, keep that going, I was fucking with that, you know, by all means.
Now I'm geeked up, she a little Spanish, my mamacita. Niggas can't see me what I do, John Cena. Trust cap rapping 200 for a feature. He was geeked up on them joints till I cut his ass lacking. He started talking crazy when he got his bitches whacked. They turned to a pack when they found where he was at. Can't hang with no rats, even for some racks. From a different bracket, I spend my last on the side. Promise I'll make that shit back. He got a shit back, he ain't coming back outside. I seen who fly that bullet and hit.
Nope. Listen, timing, artists. All right, we need to get artists back on freaking track, right? This is why my mind will always tell me I can never stop doing this freaking show, because there will always be artists who start off the wrong way. The punching in aspect that a lot of artists do today is, I think, a little bit of the fall of the, you know, the professional, right? Because if you are punching in every bar, you're not giving yourself time to even think about if it's the best bar, if it's the best approach and way to go in there. And then some of you guys will do that and then you'll call it a freestyle, but it's if the moment that you stop, is no longer a freestyle, because you're giving yourself a small amount of time to freaking think before you come in with the next freaking line, right? It's not, no, he didn't necessarily title this a freestyle, but I'm just freaking saying, I want you guys to start writing your shit. What is wrong with that? What's wrong with writing to the freaking beats and then memorizing your verse, so that way you have the best performance when you're getting in there? When you do that, you won't accidentally rhyme off beat or mess up a freaking word and have all these parts that you're cutting yourself off with. Like, we hear too many times, you know, when an artist is punching in, and like, how are you gonna do that live, right? That gives you two options. If you go and perform these records live, that means you're gonna perform with the record, which is gonna sound terrible. I'm gonna keep telling you guys that until you stop doing it. It sounds terrible when you perform to your records if you do not have a show mix. There's a such thing as a show mix, where you only keep certain vocals in the mix, and then you cut all the main ones and the things that you have still down, so you are still the main thing being heard. When people hear other vocals, they're rolling their eyes freaking internally and shit like that. I'm telling you. Because it just sounds horrible, and it's a distraction with two different artists, you know, coming at the same time, and you know, stuff like that or whatnot. You gotta tag them. Oh my gosh, hold on, where the hell is the freaking thing? Let me see if D-Mac had officially sent his thing to. Let me go over here. Shout out to send my submission, you know what I'm saying? Nothing is wrong with freaking that, Benja said, or something like that. If you're talking about the last one, you are lying like a mofo.
It's whipped, it got flipped, ain't purses checks, I need
way too much freaking reverb. It's like way too, you know, compressed. It's out in our face, man. Like, you know, there's definitely a more professional version of what he can do with that song right there. Let me see. Okay, so we got the VIP from D-Mac. Let's go ahead and drop that.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland. With high endorphins, better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eye.
Let me see. Are you doing it for, let me see, process of elimination? Let me make sure that I do save this to the right folders. Okay, here we go. D-Mac, process of elimination.
Be around my presence, be so cultivate. Levels never going down on my just like a skyscraper. Niggas tryna bring me down, but this shit ain't no 911. Guess I'm tryna ride in a motherfucking 911 Porsche. If it's shorty in the whip, that bitch better come with torque. Quick to send some to the gulag like this really last resort. You can ask the last bitch, she came up short. And I keep that iron tryna knock me off my course. Think I'm lying, end up dying, hit the news and get reported. Sent up to the sky, start asking why like you deported. Don't get me out my body or the scenery turn morbid. I'm running like a renegade, the process of elimination. People wanna be around my presence, be so cultivate. Levels never going down on my just like a skyscraper. Niggas tryna bring me down, but this shit ain't no 911.
Shit ain't no 9/11. There's a lot of people who freaking died you can find in heaven. I don't even know what they're freaking doing, but I'm arriving 7 different ways, cause I don't know why, homie. I'm high and stepping the freaking whole different dimensions. A lot of time when I was little, I'd get in detention, and I don't know how the hell that I did that, cause when then been listen, I don't know what the hell's happening, but then
I'm running like a renegade, the process of elimination.
I didn't want to stop there.
Wanna be around my presence, be so cultivate. Levels never going down.
I didn't want to end
like a skyscraper. Niggas tryna bring me down, but this shit ain't no 9/11.
He said it's not finished yet. There's a lot of time when you freaking walk up to freaking Popeye, ask him if you like eating spinach. Yes, he does. There's a lot of time when I wanna go and whip it. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do. But freaking, if you wanna freaking get your plate paid, then skip it. I can't even rap fast. Oh my gosh. I like that though. All right, in terms of what D-Mac did.
You can ask the last bitch, she came up short. And I keep that.
Okay, this one's more of a, you know, a little bit of half today's music or whatnot. I've heard you put in a lot more, you know, work on, you know, other freaking songs. It really depends on the type of record. And I feel like you are an artist who listens to the beat and see what it tells you to do. So if it tells you to do a little bit more of a laxed kind of like, you know, slightly chill, not necessarily go in full, you know, hard bars, fast, you know, stuff like that, you know, so be it. At the same time, you know, there's still that element, man. Like, I want to be able to say you killed that shit, essentially. It's a cool record, but you know what I'm saying? Like, I know what you can do when you put your full on, you know what I'm saying, mind to it. That beat is freaking dope. You know what I'm saying? Mixed fairly freaking decent and whatnot. Obviously, it's not done, so we need to see what's going to fill out those other sections and stuff like that. But yeah, man. You know what I mean? CD was like freaking spit it. Gay with a freaking 7. And what was it? Said, are you wearing a backpack?
Yes, I am. I am wearing a backpack. Woo-hoo.
My That Dorky backpack, by the freaking way. Listen, man. Get yourself a That Dorky backpack, among other things, on my site. Enjoy have fun. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Where my backpack cuddle? Listen. Let me put it back on real quick. What I used to do though on the show, I used to have a time where I would buy something random for each episode, and then I would have people guess what was in the backpack for a free skip type of freaking shit. Haven't done that in a freaking while or whatnot, but maybe I'll bring it back eventually. Hold on, where is the... Seriously? The thing went all the way... No, hold on. Let me see, where is that at? All I need to do is play this thing once. Super Mega Ultra. Blank display. Big camera view. No. Seriously? It's like... It's as if it's just disappeared from existence. Give me one more second. I'm trying to see if I can find it. There we go. Jeez Louise. Chase la race. Anyways, let's get back into the free line right quick. Let's get back into the free line, and then D-Mac got one more BRP that he will be putting one in for, and then we shall see what is up. Let's see. Okay. What do you see is the most? Hold on. Sorry about that. I'm just trying to make sure I get the all right, for real. So this is Illusion. Try to make sure you put as much metadata for your records as possible, so that way I can title it properly. Illusion.
Yeah. Hey, tell me if you want this shit for real. Bust up, I never look down on my niggas like I was just stuck on the hill. Play with death, so I keep me a coffin. Pour that medicine when I feel ill. I could care about getting 100 racks, 10K for a show, now we chasing the mill.
What up, Sil?
How the fuck you gon' tell me all what I've been through, little bro? You just need to go chill. More lit, I spill. I know some niggas that cool, they pay with the pills. I pour a drink and I feel like a medic. Don't know what I did, so you gotta respect it. Roll up this kush, feel like I'm in heaven. I do not regret it, took L's for a lesson. I had to move out the hood, cause shit wasn't good. You had to go cut you a weapon. I'm only fucking with hustlers. Getting that feel, had to tussle up. All the shit I cut off, it was not enough. All my dogs that I lost, man, that shit was tough. That little bitch on my side with a bubble butt. Had to tell her ass that I am not in love. Yeah. There ain't no love in this shit. Stopping myself just from loving a bitch. Make my own child, had to get out the mix.
I see that
Where
skip.
I came from, and I cannot forget. I was down on my dick, now I'm up, now I'm lit. Had no cash to my name, man, I'm trying to get rich. I'ma die for this shit, cause it is what it is. Yeah. Keep going. You in the store right now. It's freestyle and shit.
This one's kind of loud too, but let me see.
Hey. She make it clap like it's round of applause. Nailing her shit like I'm down to her walls. I give a D, now she having a ball. Making plays like I'm all on a mission. Ice on the wrist, watch it shine, watch it glisten. Dirty cup, all this mud that I'm sipping. Sleeping on me dead, now they tuned into this shit. She coming over cause she wanted clarity. She said, oh, Illusion, I love when you here with me. The way that you build up my confidence. The way that you get rid of my insecurities. I love a bitch that wanna be herself. I love a bitch that don't need no help. I love a bitch that need no one else, can do it herself. With the cards that she dealt, she want me to be her man. Oh, shawty, you don't understand. One thing, I just hate selling dreams. She don't know that I'm fucking on a friend. Ain't knowing on who I am. Oh, baby, can we just be friends? The key to my heart, no, I can't let you in. I'ma be there for you, I'ma be a helping hand. But shit, while we here just shaking. She on the floor getting naked. She started quaking. Yeah.
That was a nice switch up. That's the kind of stuff that I like. I like when you guys take things into a few different areas. You know, some way. It's got to happen, but it is the best thing that you could possibly do as an artist. Show people that you can have different flavors inside of any record. Like, think about it like that. Like, you are the last resort in some cases. You're the first and last when it comes to certain beats that you are rapping to. If you know, maybe you produced it, or you know, you found that producer first, they sold the beat to you. Essentially, you have to sort of, you know, set that thing off. Whether you switch up your flow or melodies, or the beat itself switches up, that allows people to not get bored. That's how you can really maximize and extend your records. There's some clarity in some places in here. There are some points where it felt like it was, you know, a little bit freaking loud, but it's almost there, you know what I'm saying, mix wise. Usually I tell him to make it longer, even more, just because anything within that 2 minutes and 35 seconds, I always feel like I want more, you know what I'm saying, just at least to that 3 minute, you know what I'm saying, sector. But I didn't mind, like, the switch up just made it okay, to, you know, just have some records are just tastes. That's it. Some records are just a little bit of a taste of what you can do. Simply you showing people that you can rap and do a little something. This is the style that you freaking like. You know what I'm saying? You rock with it, cool. If not, you know, and you need more. You need a more fuller standard freaking song. You know what I'm saying? I can see that as well. I like the beat and the way that it was sampled. We'll just leave it at that. And said 8 beat was freaking dope. Nice flow. Shout out to freaking Gabe. You said, wait till you hear that joined iSwitch. Prophet said. You know what I'm saying? I think I switched my flow like 4 times. That's what's up. That's what's up. Guys, I said freaking 5. 8.5 out of freaking 9. You know what I'm saying? It's a vibe. Prophet also freaking said. CD said the flow is nice. I fuck with it. Or I woof lit it. What? I will we like it? Like, what does IWL say? Let me know. Listen, abbreviate. Well, how did we become such a generation where we just trying to abbreviate everything, as well as just turning everything to the polar opposites and shit like that? Both, we're so caught in a circle now. People don't even realize it. This is how crazy things are, right? Both cold and hot mean the same thing when it comes to music. Yo, that's cold. Yo, that's hot. You know what I mean? They both mean the same exact thing. Likewise, we used to say no biggie. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it's cool, no biggie. Now we say no diddy. You know what I mean? Like, it's ridiculous. But we say them for 2 different freaking reasons or whatnot. You can still say, oh, no, it's no biggie. But now when you say it, you're gonna be thinking about the no diddy thing on the freaking side. And like, oh shit, that's freaking crazy how they are somewhat similar and yet at the same time completely different. Now, real quick, we do have the VIP we gotta take care of, and then we have a 1 song skip from Oso. Right after that, just give me a second.
This is the story by the guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie.
Yeah, you said D-Max said the switch up was dope.
What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland. With high endorphins, better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eye.
Also, Ben just said, he said, I like the vibe, you'd go hard, featuring Snot or Semino maybe, and then either for them or with them. That's what's up. Hold on, I'm just getting the other D-Mac in, and then I'll check on that freaking Oso. This one's called Pop. Let us know anything that you can about this song as well. If I need it. If I need it. Ooh. Hey. Making me wanna rap on yo, listen. Yo, nope.
You can't go, listen, I don't know where to go. I'm in the boat, but I won't row. Listen, every time that I wanna freaking
let me stop it. Let me let him go first, and then
pussy pop, shorty pop that pussy, make that pussy pop. Pussy pop, shorty pop that pussy, make that pussy wop. Pussy wop, shorty pop that pussy, make that pussy wop.
I didn't know that's what he was gonna do.
Bend over, looking over shoulder, beat the pussy up like De La Hoya, chop it like Magnolia. It was nice to know you, bring it back. Benz and make her clap, but I'm not talking hands. Say she got a man, call me Juicy J. Benz make her dance, dance, dance. Benz and make her dance, dance, dance. Why she pulling pants, pants, pants? I'ma make her dance, dance, dance. Pop, shorty pop that pussy, make that pussy pop, pussy pop, shorty pop that pussy, make that pussy wop, shorty pop that pussy, make that pussy wop, 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 pop, wop. Do your dance, show me what you working with, girl, shake that ass and shake it slow, do it in slow motion, now go speed it up and shake it fast. Niggas breaking necks, you causing crashes just to see that ass. Do you work construction, that shit thumping, working with a lot of ass. Coming home with me, let's all be right, she hating, so fuck your friend, unless you tryna fuck your friend, like baby, we can fuck your friend. Every time you walk, it sound like drums beating a marching band. Use your ass as coast to supplement me, I'll be the soda can. Pop, shorty pop that pussy, make that pussy pop, shorty pop that pussy, make that pussy wop, shorty pop that pussy, make that pussy wop, 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 wop.
The pussy poppy, matter of fact, you know what? I don't know what to do but pick it up and drop it. Matter of fact, if there's something that like I want, I always cop it. And a lot of times I always change the topic. I guess the chorus coming back and saying, I don't know what she's saying. Like every time I come up with a little game, I'm playing and I don't know what the hell to do. But every time I keep walking around, I don't know what the hell that I'm saying. But I wonder what happens. Like, Lacey, you know what? I'm coming soon. And I saw it, heard her freaking, she popped it like a balloon. I don't know what to
like. Listen, I like. Listen, well, I can see a little bit of a twerk record. I didn't know you were gonna stop where you did. Little bit of a twerk-esque sort of song, or you know, you could just say club or even like strip club sort of freaking song. When you do these, let me remind you of something. Of course, when you do these records. That you do intend on people dancing to. If at all you intend on it getting on the radio, be sure to make sure that you also make a clean version of it so that way you can do that, because obviously they're not going to let you say some of the things you said on the freaking record. And I also think it's short, you know what I mean? I don't feel like this is a record that needs that kind of shortness. It does feel like something you'd have maybe 2 or 3 features on, you know what I'm saying? Get a dope sort of, okay, get a dope milk. Wait, put some more in the fridge. Just put like 2, no, get the water first. Get the water from here. Oh my, okay. Take your time, sweetie. Yeah, like I said, you know, make it longer, get a few freaking people on it or whatnot, you know, maybe, and or if you feel like extending it yourself, cool. But if you do, if it's you, you know, maybe change up some of the tones and stuff like that on the next verse, so that way you can have that aspect of, you know, switching it up and stuff like that. You know, these 2 songs that you sent in terms of the other VIP and this one, you know, they're more works in progress from what I can see, as far things that, you know, are more concepts, trying to see like what should I do, how should I, you know, finish them and stuff like that. You know, what do you guys freaking think? Give your thoughts in the freaking chat. Ezo, or is it Ezo? You got to send it to my email, not the chat, please. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let me see. Prophet97 said, change pussy to booty pop. I mean, well, change pussy to booty, and he's good for radio and stuff like that. Booty pop? Booty pop? That sounds like a disgusting freaking popsicle or some shit, though. Or like at least a popsicle shaped like a booty. You just hope that it was at least like what. I'm gonna stop here. Why am I having this damn freaking conversation? We have a skip coming up from freaking Oso. Let's go ahead and throw that in, and then we'll jump back in the cause. You said 5 for the record, Oso, and then let me see. You said please inbox me with the updates or whatnot. Updates on what? Let us know. Clean version. Yeah, be more specific about that. In clean version, 100. G-Ro was saying, Gabe with a freaking 6. Yo, I see you. Hold on. 6.5 needs a better mix. Needs to be longer. Vocals sound drowned out. Not this time. You know what I'm saying? Just a collab point. Don't worry. Get some metal stuff coming soon. You were talking to him. D-Mac was just freaking laughing. Booty pop. I mean, like, there's something, that's the formula. You just gotta figure it out. Figure out what words you'd replace. Yes. That's just put and let mama know what to just decide what everyone wants to eat and stuff, and then I'll just send her let me see where. Okay, yeah, let's put that skip in.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
yeah, D-Mac had some shit though. Usually he sends more or less completed records.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
I'll say that. Usually he'll send more or less like completed records and I've heard some ish or whatnot. So in my eyes, he's still solidified already as an artist, and these are just the let me test these out, see what I should freaking do to them freaking type of shit. This right here though also is this the one with Jada? Yeah, this is. What did I just freaking do right there? No, was. Unless I. Oh yeah, I did.
Option moving the weight. I ain't adding to the poverty rate. A lot of cats want me out of the way.
All else fails.
All over me when
featuring Amon Atlas and Jada Case. Produced by So Special Beats.
I got love for the players, but got hate for the game. Promote success in relation to keep the ratio tame. We take the road least travel, cause when you're traveling, packs you blending. Been through hell and back, pedaling back to apprehension. Got family ties, family friends, making amends. Say that family first, that's where family ends. I got a problem with the sense of entitlement, cause 9 times out of 10 they ain't gon' shell out but pocket it. I'm exhausted, seeing through what y'all already are. And if y'all adding too much stress, then you was already gone. And I'm past all that forgiveness, by design you was flawed. So if I'm off to the races, you can't have that baton.
What up, Symbiote?
And I'm done with hoping y'all believe in me. I'm steady hoping God will put me where I need to be.
Q believe.
Feeling so where defeat should be. And I ain't one for giving up on it too easily. If the only option moving the weight, I ain't adding to the poverty rate. A lot of cats want me out of the way, but when I'm good, they all over me when. And if the only option moving the weight, I ain't adding to the poverty rate. A lot of cats want me out of the way, but when I'm good, they all over me when.
Yo, if they ain't hating, then they rooting. Broad day shooting, they just doing profiles now, they ain't boosting. No big man, all threes, I'm like Houston. What a clipper do to your face is type gruesome. Similarities, we all grew up fucked up. Some niggas made it or they blew off tough luck. Others made sure that their bags was stuffed up. Moms was smoking, dad was cuffed up. Have to shake out, but don't ever get shook. You could buy it cooked up, but it's better to cook. Fall back, get to the bag instead of the look. The more you listen, all else fails, the better the crook. Yeah.
If the only option moving the weight, I ain't adding to the poverty rate. A lot of cats want me out of the way, but when I'm good, they all over me when. And if the only option moving the weight, I ain't adding to the poverty rate. A lot of cats want me out of the way, but when I'm good, they all over me when.
Yeah, da, da, da.
So first and foremost, got in there, Diddy's Tank, of course. This is a song I have heard from him a little bit. You know what I'm saying? You know, I remember when you first seen that one in, and you know, I think I still have some of the same critiques as in terms of wanting the full record to come up a little bit more. As you know, one way that you can sort of tell that the mix will still need, you know, a little bit of work is if when you upload it to YouTube, if we as the listener have this drive to want to turn the record up more, but we can't, you know, that's the sort of telltale sort of freaking sign, at the very least when it comes to platforms like YouTube. Because if you go from this to, like, you know, a Kendrick or a J. Cole or something like that, it's gonna be tremendously louder. You know, as again on YouTube, it goes basic, there's no number kind of thing, it just goes either all the way down, anywhere in between, or all the way freaking up when you're putting the volume there. You can't crank it past 100, right? So at 100, if we're still wanting to turn it up more, we know that there's definitely more to be used. I like the quality though of the actual, you know, vocals and stuff like that within there. And for you starting off the song and doing a little bit of something that of course has like any industry artist that we hop on something with, there's always like a choice to make on the songs that we hop on, right? Do they go first? Do we go first? Do we make them the feature? If we go first, we have to stick the landing. We have to make sure that we do everything in our possibility to be just as dope. Otherwise, when people start trying to compare and contrast, you know, it won't match up. It'll feel like it wasn't, you know, official or something like that. But I felt like he stuck the landing. Jada did his freaking thing. It felt like something that he would be on, you know, classic Jada freaking laugh and stuff like that. You know, big freaking salute. Now the beat though was the thing that was a little bit more familiar. Like I've heard that beat, you know, several times throughout the 5 years of doing the show, even before this one. And so I'm curious on sort of how certain things really come to be on, you know, different sort of sides and stuff like that. But yeah, it is a familiar beat. I'm sure others have heard it before. I cannot remember specific names of songs to sort of like point them out, but you did a good job on it as well. Like that I'll say that's another hard thing to do. If you have a beat that everybody else freaking has and you're basically just trying to make another record, you know, if yours is still good right along with someone else's who was also freaking good, you know, there's a little something dope to be said about freaking that, right? Because different choruses, different concepts, you know, different energies and stuff like that. What did you guys freaking think about that? 1 to 10, and you know, feedback is welcome as we go through the chat, read off some of y'all, you know what I'm saying, feedback, and then we'll jump back into the free line. Assuming I don't have another skip from y'all, we'll jump back in the free line right after this. We have Jay Rizzy with Door Squad. What up, dog? Welcome back. Always good to freaking see you. Let's see, Gaza with a Door Squad. Let me see, we own it. Oh, also, I was saying, Gaza, I know you were trying to like request some triple stack or something like that. All records, know this, all records must come to my email. Even if you're requesting one of my songs, I have to wait in the line like y'all, you know what I'm saying, in the free line. And if I want to immediately play my song, I'm gonna pay to skip the line too, and I'll put it in the I'll add it to the actual earned amount and shit like that, so that way we get closer to the actual, you know, giveaway and stuff like that. But all music, all artists must go in the freaking line, and we try to do one submission per person in the building in terms of the free line submissions. So if you plan on getting more than one submission played, or if you're one person that wants to send more than one artist, you have to skip the line for anything extra. It doesn't matter if it's a different person, you are still the person sending it, not the other actual, you know, person. So do remember that. And in terms of skipping,
yo, Nonsenze and Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put thought you were actual worms like. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Let me see. Are you J Rizzy? The squad, see you. LOL. We don't read the lineup. 504, but I see you in the free line. Let me see. 10, I freaking dig it. Gabe. Let me see. 10, yes sir. That's what I'm talking about. And you said this is the old version. Well, what? Where's the new version? How you going? You gotta let me. I don't understand and stuff like that. So then, where's the new version at? And like, why not send that? Are you unable to send that for like copyright purposes, or just let us freaking know? And you said how much the feature freaking costs. And I mean, look, we end up talking about the situation that today happens a little bit more often, where sometimes there are artists who do actually get the artist feature. They're able to connect. They're able to be in the studio with the artist and everything. And then sometimes there are those, producer provided feature kind of situation where they have a deal with the artist where they can sort of like sell the beat with that artist verse on it for a certain freaking amount, and various artists will have that kind of same verse. That's the only benefit of those situations. If you have more than one person who has the same verse from that artist, everyone looks stupid in the end. You know what I mean? Because if basically I have the same verse and beat and or same verse but a different beat, whatever. Jadakiss is such a dope artist, he can write new verses for every beat he hops on. If I hear the same verse on a different beat, or same one with a different, like, it just makes it have kind of a little bit of a weaker sort of like pull or whatnot. We're not as impressed. We want to hear that new verse we've never heard from every artist that we hear. So keep that in mind when you guys think about going for some of those features. And in the end, you want to be able to promote the song with that artist, meaning that artist also tweets the record out. That artist hopefully comes to the video shoot. And otherwise it's not as cool. Like, literally, I am never paying for like an Eminem feature or Redman, like any of my favorite artists. I'm not doing it if they don't know that I'm actually on it. If they don't know, like, oh man, we have a song together and shit. Because how stupid is that gonna look? Hey man, how you like that song we did? And they're like, what song? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's gonna be the stupidest feeling on the freaking planet, man. So I try to avoid doing that and making sure that, like, if I do try to get into one of those, beat provided feature, like, I'm gonna tell them, hey, is there an extra price that I can pay to actually talk to the artist after I create the song? So that way I can, have a Skype, thing or something, and like at least see their reaction to it. So if they know it exists, that's all I need. All I need them to know is that it exists, what my artist name is, that they're on this version, and if they like it, shoot, they may be like, hey man, let me know what you want to do the video and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all know what it is.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned.
You asked if I like MC Chris. He's cool. He's a very unique style. I feel like he's definitely an Adult Swim type freaking artist or whatnot. He has a voice that, you know what I mean? Always calls you off guard or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But he's a very animated sort of freaking artist or whatnot. A lot of the nerdcore artists, have a lot of decent sort of freaking gimmicks to a certain extent. But I do favor like Mega Ran and Seamus a little bit freaking more, you know what I'm saying? They've just had a little bit more flair with everything that I've heard, and we'll just leave it at that. Let me see, but I would do a song with MC Chris. Let me see, we're jumping back into the free line, y'all. I got y'all. Thank y'all for y'all patience. How y'all doing over there on the Band Lab side? For you guys on the TikTok, give me I'm gonna stop the TikTok side for maybe 10 minutes or freaking so. I will bring you guys back, but for the time being, can you make sure you head to our YouTube, Band Lab, Facebook, or Twitch sides real quick, just so you guys don't miss the show. Again, if you guys, I appreciate the follow. I will come back on this end, but if you do have a an account with YouTube or anything, head to one of our other freaking platforms, and we'll bring you back. I have to use the phone that I am streaming on right now, so give me a second. B Draco, you are next with Big Cat. Let me see. And would you say? So, do you like ZZ Gibson? Honestly, I need to listen to more to really determine that, but I am open to suggestions for things that I should react to. As a matter of fact, do that. If you guys, well, I keep forgetting to create the other email. I'm gonna create another email for the known artist and stuff like that, for anyone who's a more rather known artist and stuff like that we can't necessarily react to on the live, so to speak, just depending on their label. I'll create that way you can send those to the show in that fashion.
Niggas wanna
hear
me rap.
This is B Draco. Draco with Big Cat.
Hop in the coupe and we whipping that bitch. Don't fuck with the headed, we dumping that shit. Fofo rocket, we hitting that shit. Using the switch, squeezing the trigger for my homie, don't miss. Knock, knock, knock. Hitting this top and I show the ring like Tupac. Using these fists like Chinese. Print on his back, I turn to Japanese. Fucking these bitches can't walk like Bambi. Real nigga shit, I'm moving like Sandy. All Rex on me. Beat a bitch back and saying what's happening. Little bitch suck my Moby. Shoot my shot like Kobe. Life is a movie like Dobie. Keep it real in the situation. Nigga get bust like Ghost Beat. I'm a big cat and I'm mad. 2, 2, 3, hit him in the bed. Hearing that sound of the cash. Gotta do this for my fam. Pop it, don't do no diss. Hit it with the switch, don't miss. Poke it out down like this. I been a demon in the past, scraping the bowl with the grits. Big dog status, turn little puppy to a little ass bitch. I'm a big cat and I'm mad. 2, 2, 3, hit in the bag. Hearing that sound of the cash. Gotta do this for my fam. Smoking that J, I'm roasted. Counting that money, I'm focused. Nigga out of line, hold that stick up, hocus pocus. Line it up, look at the scope and I hit him like a hockey puck. Switch to his head, little buddy, don't get up. Aim at the duck. Kept on squeeze my trigger finger, nigga shit is tweaking. Nigga got stuck, I roll him up and do big blunts. All do smoke is runs. I call out ops, I do this. I guarantee I do it. Nigga get into it. I beat for the bag, I lose it. Snap your cat back, proved it. Deep in the night, got looted. Turn the jets like accuse it. Hit you in the back like Cupid. Shoot 'em up, no pussy. Big cat keep on stepping. Run to the back, no magic. Gotta feed my family.
Really need to set it as a matter of fact, half of this record's way too repetitive. I don't know what the hell I'm about to say, but a lot of freaking people are outside. I'm never gonna let them in. What would you do if you don't have any shoes, but then you freaking gotta let them in? Jacket, I don't know what is happening, but I don't even know if I really wanna get on this beat and rap quick. As a matter of fact, I don't know what the hell I do, but everybody, blah, 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 blah. Listen, honestly, like I'm having that. What kept me in this song? What kept me from hitting a Dorky Don't Play That on this song? A little bit of the mix, you know what I'm saying? He actually had, vocals that were sort of, kind of
kind of somewhat where they needed to be, had some clarity freaking in there. I could hear what he was saying. The beat had a little bit of a vibe and certain freaking things to it or whatnot, but there's that repetitive aspect. It depends on what song it is and what you're doing, but I don't often like repetitive aspects of much when it comes to, you know, records. It's sort of like it makes you feel like you're going around in circles to a certain extent, and a little bit like you might have been freestyling, you know, most of what you were doing, which is not always a bad thing. What I always usually say is like, if you can freestyle, by all means. But the key is, here's the ultimate freaking key to freestyling. Don't do it as a recorded record unless you can freestyle good enough to where it sounds written. Literally, we have to be able to feel like you did some kind of work when it comes to your performance on a song. We don't like to feel like you just punched in a bunch of times in most cases. You just kind of freestyled everything off freaking top. And like, as if you don't care about the record, why should we? You know what I mean? Energy is very important. I think you have energy. You have a personality within there. You just need to get this to a point where people can appreciate the you know, the lyrics in that same freaking way or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Again, I think it needs just a little bit of freaking work. There's definitely freaking potential. I did not dorky don't play that, but I always got to let people know, just, you know, if we do feel a little bit of that you know, that repetitive aspect or whatnot, you know, is freaking crazy or whatnot. Let me see. What shirt? You never freaking sent me an address or something, Gaza, man. Like, are you kidding? And then disappeared out into the wilderness or whatnot. Let me see. Good song to place to. Or I didn't know which one you even decided on to actually freaking get. But you can check the website. Hold on, let me put both of my merch sites on freaking here, right? And check these two right here, and they will lead you to two different places with a few different items that I do have, and we will go from there. And he said, stop saying, hey, yeah, see, here's Johnny was saying the same thing. I agree. He said that is 2008, man. Listen. I'm gonna tell you the one artist that I ever gave leeway and that kind of repetitive aspect or whatnot. And it was Juvenile with You know that is the bird, huh? You know that is the bird, huh? You know what I'm saying? Like, but I feel like he wrote that shit though. That's what I'm saying. I feel like he actually wrote that shit. The rhymes, you know what I'm saying, everything, you know, made sense or whatnot. He had a freaking dope chorus in there that you know, brought everything freaking together. You know, yes, and the 100 degrees, and that. Like, I used to love that freaking song or whatnot. First song we all ever freaking heard from, you know, Juvie, and, you know, the beat was interesting and shit like that. What did you guys freaking think, though? Give your thoughts. Let me jump up in once more real quick. LB Sickening was freaking good. He said, did you know in that Dorky Review Show in the third grade, he bought a turtle to show and tell? That's the most normal freaking did you know that you ever freaking said on the show. And it also was still false. You know, he's always false with everything. But I never had a turtle. I never had a pet turtle and shit like that. I had dogs most of my life. I had a cat one time, and then I found out that I was allergic, and I bit its tail and shit like that. Buster! I called him Buster, and I miss him till this day. I wonder where his travels, you know, went, because he ran away after that. What else? I never had fishes when I was a freaking kid. Gerbils, hamsters. Yeah, I think it was always dogs really and shit like that. We got 3 chihuahuas at the freaking house right freaking now. Let's go ahead and get back into the line up as we know. Hold on, let me start that. And hold on. Once again, shout out to all of you guys in the chat right now. We are streaming live on all platforms. I did sort of put the TikTok on pause for the freaking moment just because I'm trying to figure out a feed real quick. But we got a beat coming up right now. Shay Reef, or is it Shaw Reef? Put that boy Coral CR. This is a Jersey Club type shit.
If you don't know what to do with my hands, I don't know how, but I think you can dance.
Put your hands up. Put your hands down. You go on, put your hands up. Now go on and put your hands down. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I'm putting my hands up again. Then I'm gonna put my hands down. Put your hands up. Put your hands down.
Watch out, they get the beat.
So I need a techno album. No, you do not.
I want you all you be like what the.
You know, one album I haven't done yet. The one album I haven't done yet was just like, you know what? Let me just try to make a bunch of meme records. And so I may freaking, you know, I may do it. So that I may just like try to working on a bunch of albums in a quick succession if I freaking can. To get all the rest of the freaking ideas I got out, because I got something. Listen, this needs a mix. In the genre that it's in, like it doesn't sound like it has that clarity yet. You might have added too much, you know, compression or you know, something like that in there. I want to remind people that honestly, when it comes to limiters, compression, things like that, depending on what you are using it on or for, we shouldn't be able to hear it. We should never hear it, and if we do, it's too much. There's a perfect sweet spot with every single effect that you should add to your vocals or beat or whatever, and you know, if you go beyond that sweet spot, it just sort of will feel oversaturated or different things like that. Like you can just tell this is not something that I would hear in this state on the radio, even if it was just a beat. So I feel like you can definitely do more. If you have the intention of getting an artist like rapping on it, like, you know, they can still do it, but I feel like it would be more at the mixtape level, at least right now. So there definitely is more that you should freaking do. What do you say, Chris, with a Eurovision freaking track, man? Listen, man, we'll see what's up or whatnot. We'll see what we can make happen. What did hey? I got go see. I got a couple of freaking things to do as it's near 1 a.m. and so like that. Hey man, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate you for even stopping freaking by or whatnot. You know, let me know when you freaking head out, and you know, we'll still be here continuing the show. And how you say? Let me go into the free line again. And hopefully it is you. If it is not, then we shall see. We shall see what is up. What up, chocolate chicken? Which still sounds kind of disgusting. Chocolate chicken. Like the reason you know why chocolate chicken sounds nasty, because as a black person, we like our meat salted and with seasoning and stuff, and so it feels like you're just pouring chocolate on unseasoned chicken, and then that's the sort of freaking thing or whatnot. And like, that's probably exactly the effect that he wants in your mind and shit like that. Like, I'm so weird with the shit that I do that it's, you know,
as a black man.
Charge him up.
Seriously, we have 2 beats back to back. 2 beats back to back. I don't know what the hell I do or rap the track. A lot of time thinking I don't even know what the hell you gonna do, but you rather get rapped in.
I might slide through with the switches. Fuck the ops, them niggas bitches. Folks got hit up, he needs stitches. She a tree swimming through fishes. He be talking like he like that, but he know that he ain't with it. When I sprinkle on your block, you wasn't there, nigga was missing. I said roll me up a wood, 18 package smelling good. I might fall out with my blood, hit the plug up for the bud. Got this shit up out the mud, bitch I travel with my gun. We don't do this shit for fun, I'm really like that, don't be dumb nigga. I keep 2 Glocks by the mattress, got that heat up in the bed. I might send one of my savages to put one in his hand. Did a drill with my little brother, told him look out for the feds. If you shooting at that nigga, you better hit him in his legs, then you gon' walk him down. Look him in his eyes and shoot his face, don't get to talking now. Gotta beat the odds to beat the case, so look who talking now. Same nigga I let sleep in my place, so this the topic now. You just say you love me to my face, I can never switch up on my mans and niggas know that. I'm a super gremlin, bitch, I'm lit, nigga, I feel like Kodak. If I ever took your bitch from you, nigga, come get your hoe back. You was mad as hell cause me and gang was smoking on your bro pack. We got automatics, slide with K's and Drakes, bitch, we want all the static. Fuck a paddock, you can see the pain up in my eyes, nigga, my life is tragic. Gang, nigga, my life is tragic. You can see the pain up in my eyes, nigga, my life is tragic.
Life is tragic, matter of fact, I am so acrobatic that I like to backflip. There's a lot of time where you don't even think that you'll get smacked up. There's a lot of freaking albums I have always backed up, so I don't even lose it. And a lot of freaking people, they will play Mortal Kombat, but I don't just be choosing freaking any character. Sub-Zero is the one that I'ma freeze you and you freaking get blocked out by the sunlight. Ah! Let me stop. That was what was I doing? And why do I like get into these weird, aggressive, you're stupid nonsense? Why? Why you be doing that, bro? Listen, bro. Honestly, I was inspired by you.
Got this shit up out the mud.
Got this shit up out the mud. You got in there and did your thing, I'm gonna say. With this type of record, you know, you got in, got out, you know what I'm saying? Didn't necessarily make it a full flat. Hold on, let me see how, yeah, this is about 2 minutes. 2 minutes and 6 seconds of freaking song. You know, you kind of lets the beat ride out the rest of the way, but here is my thing. Open verses, stuff like that are cool for the show. But if you let the beat ride, like, talk your shit, man. If you're gonna let the beat ride out as the official song, talk your shit as the song is about to freaking end or whatnot. That's your chance to show even more of your personality, because too many rappers just get on their record and they start rapping. As you got to see, I didn't even know this was a song.
Okay, let's start it right here.
The freak. I didn't even know this was a song until, like, the beat started. He's still not even doing nothing. He should have started rapping right there, or that should have been the freaking chorus, you know, freaking section and shit. Like what? You should be saying, we don't know you're on the song or whatnot, right? So come in a lot freaking earlier if you can. Always know that. And then Ben just said, who this guy? He go hard and shit like that. That's Zay Bandu. Zay Bandu.
Fall out with my blood, hit the plug up for the bud. Got this shit up out the mud, bitch I travel with my gun. We don't do this shit for fun, I'm really like that, don't be dumb nigga.
Alright, now while the record still needs a little bit of a mix and polish vocal wise, like I can tell, like, you know, if he does this record live, you know, his energy is gonna be on point. If he can replicate that kind of energy, because that's what I be looking for. I be telling y'all all the time, don't sound like you're lazy, don't sound like you're reading it, don't sound like you're freestyling, just sound like you actually like what you're rapping on and you're having freaking as much fun as possible, you know. And again, depending on what you're rapping on, but on something like this, you know, a little bit more aggressive. You know, I like that when we sometimes get these type of records too, like it's either a melodic artist or someone freaking, you know, rapping or whatnot. It shows you the different approaches that artists can take to different records. But that also means you have an opportunity to add another artist on here. If you want, you can get a melodic, auto-tune centric kind of artist for the chorus, and you know, have
them sort of, handle that freaking for you and shit like that. I feel like that would be the best course of action. And again, and anytime you have an idea, let me tell you this: you get writers credits, you get writers and or executive producers credits. Essentially, anytime you make a decision for the song that isn't you. So if you write the chorus and have an artist sing it, writers credits. If you actually, you know what? Let me actually bring in a saxophone player. Let me bring in another pianist to play on top of the piano that we have, or to replace it, the sample or something like that. Whatever you do, you're adding extra elements and dopeness to the ideas that you can have. You said King Von style. I agree. That's a figure. Here's Johnny, who's a figure laughing over there. Gaza. Oh, of course, fire emojis. Hold on. Let me go back in. And there is no link to this. This was MP3. It was an MP3, so my apologies and the artist's apologies, man. You said, I'm sorry. Listen, what I wanted to do was... All right, next up. Let's continue in the line. Thank y'all for your patience as we roll through it. It's 5:06 p.m., so we are making good headway.
Yeah. Your boy Loose Cannon. Hayes on the beat. Hayes the kid.
You're too excited, man.
2 down VA. Loose Cannon from Virginia. Let's rock, man.
Artist is Loose Cannon. This is also an MP3. I have no link for this.
I've lost all control. Finger trying to change the pitch and volume of life. Hand holds the remote control like the movie Click. Change things and miss out on everything with one click. Static clings, picking dog hand, shit sticks. Just committed suicide in my mind, the picture of it sticks. Wish I could relieve this stress. Living a boondock and sticks. Used to mix boom farms and chicks. Big red, big league chewing chicks. Chocolate Easter eggs and marshmallow chicks. Coffee, halsey, feeling ballsy. Face numb, seized up cerebral palsy. Toys, chips ahoy. Watching my grandson Ramen and OJ. Nicole and OJ, little Coldplay outside, little cold today to go outside and play. Carolina Panthers sweep aside, come with a better play. God bless me with better days, placing my heart in a better place. Eyes open, shirt on, shoes laced. Let's rock. I gotta tell you, we can't sit around all day saying we'll do it tomorrow cause we'll learn the hard way. Excuses over and over, I had a hard day. Daylight's precious, the moonlight fetches. Don't let someone pain affect us, I've learned the hard way. Hard-headed, never listen, did things the hard way. Taking pills constant, I did things the hard way. Blasting music in the driveway, while the people love driveway. It's the hard way, the hard way. I'm on a ton of Adderalls, can't stop playing with these gumball machine bouncy balls. I work hard, but I make it look like light work. Hit the light switches to see if the light work. The devil keeps knocking, so walked over to the door, triple locked it. Got a picture of my kids on this necklace locket. I'm boxing, my arms out of socket. Changing rims on the RT, need a different size socket. Hide out past the water Gatorade. Fuck Yahoo Nestle, a hot chocolate. Calm down, dog, you got a red rocket. Clifford, the big red dog, grandson loves him. Don't knock it. Hey bear, cocomelon, some Care Bears. Ice cream, pancakes, apple and pears. Eddie Murphy movie, daddy daycare. WWE, The Rock, Undertaker, Ric Flair. Cocaine, Adderalls, Monster Energy, reason my nose flares. God saves all people. Make the transition yourself, cause all honesty, nobody else cares. Life's worthless, show me where the church is. I gotta tell you, we can't sit around all day saying we'll do it tomorrow cause we learned the hard way. Excuses over and over, I had a hard day. Daylight's precious, the moonlight infectious. Don't let soul and pain affect us, I've learned the hard way. Hard-headed, never listen, did things the hard way. Taking pills constant, cause I did things the hard way. Blasting music in the driveway, while the people love driveway. It's the hard way, the hard way. There's a war going on outside we ain't safe from. Politicians are full of shit, sitting on a toilet too long, the legs go numb. I'm at loss for words and social skills, cause all the booze and pills been chewed up, booed, abuse, shit gets real. Adderalls ain't kicked in, can't sit still. Water cleanses my system, was supposed to take 2 pills. I took 8, had too many in my system. Too much of anything kills. The world is mine, I'm out to conquer. Voices in my head, it's mixed between a war and a fucking concert. Alcohol makes it worse, funny how shit works. I've always rocked Nike, never really got into Converse. But the subject we can converse while we chat. I'm ready to argue, see what to bring up first. I'm upstairs waiting, working up my hunger and thirst. Waiting on the waitress, see what she brings up first. If I know I'm be attacked, I strike first. McGregor, Connor, Floyd, football even made first team all district honors. I was elusive, sometimes at times my baby mom hits me, she gets a little abusive. So I back up, tell her to calm the fuck down and throw on my music. Let's rock, man, loose cannon, let's go. Doing things the hard way, the hard way. Never pays off, doing things the hard way, the hard way.
I almost Dorky don't play that. I gotta be honest. Only because, listen, there are sometimes you gotta slow down, man. Like, you know, there will be artists from time to time who do feel like they're rushing whatever they are trying to do or you know, get across. And you know, there's definitely had that sort of, you know, flair figure right there. I appreciate lyricism. I appreciate, you know, just anything that is always of the culture. I felt like this would have been better taken as a live performance in some cases. And, you know, like for me, I need you guys on the right beats that don't clash with what you're trying to freaking do. This is why. Right, I always tell artists who if you're not trying to ride the beat, like getting between those pockets and stuff like that, literally you have to hold on real quick. If you are not riding the beat, you have to rap to something that doesn't have drums in it, because the drums are the first thing. You know, we're going to be bobbing our head to that. And if you as the artist aren't basically doing the job within the writing the beat, as you saw, like, somebody tell me how much I was bobbing my head through this freaking song. The beat was freaking there, but I almost neglected to do it because I was trying to see where he was actually going to go. You know, as again, it just felt like you were, you know, rushing yourself. There were... you know, just sometimes where it felt, you know, half written, half freestyled, and things like that. Again, like I said, these things are abstract sort of flow, poetry fest kind of freaking styles. You know, I've heard other artists both from the community and within the industry in terms of, you know, hip hop that have, you know, similar freaking styles in different ways or whatnot. If we think about like RZA to a certain extent, if we think about Mr. Servon back in the day from No Limit, if we think about who specifically, I don't know. You said I'd say it was a 5. My beat, I mean, well, the beat itself was a little bit freaking darker. I feel like you could remove the drums and then have the thing play, and then like we'd probably think that what you did was even doper. And as a matter of fact, what I would suggest is have somebody remake the beat, just like have a piano, you know, kind of playing what the instrumental is trying to do, and then rap to that shit, because that's the performance that I would want to see as well as freaking hear. You know, that's literally freaking me. And he's on the ground. He said, "Yeah, I got a different style and gotcha." Again, know that hip hop heads, we embrace everything, right? I love the culture to depth. So anything that's hip hop, you know what I'm saying, of the culture and has, you know, some of the freaking elements, if it reminds me of something freaking 90s, I'm always going to, you know, show it love. But I also have to acknowledge that, you know, if you want people to rap what you're saying as you're rapping it type shit, like, you know, again, whole crowd singing not like us, though, not just the chorus, but entirely. Kendrick had the entire crowd at that show singing every word. And most artists, when you do a good song and one that can resonate, that's what people will freaking do, right? But if you have that style that you have, it becomes a little bit harder because it is something complicated, right? We have to fit a certain amount of words in at a certain amount of freaking time. We're not necessarily rapping to a specific beat. So that means it would be hard to take what you just did and then throw it on another beat, you know what I'm saying, just randomly. Like, we have to figure out the right sort of, you know, approach for different records so that you get people not just hearing you. Like, again, it's the difference between someone just listening to you rap and tell your story. And again, they'll see where you're coming across. But then there's that, okay, but are they going to walk home rapping your shit that you said and thinking about that beat and freaking all that? You have to create that kind of combination and you're good. But yeah, the drums out could sort of freaking work. In most cases. You said he went for the most. He went in for the most part, you know what I'm saying? Live would be better, I agree. And let me see. Shout out to freaking Gabe on that. He said awake all night, you know what I'm saying? God just said. Let's run it. Tommy Grant, Towns Mama was freaking good. I see you. Damn, I think first ones to keep gonna set me up on that. What time is it for you right now? What time is it for you right now? Because it is 5:15 p.m. for me. All night for you is all day for me, I presume. Let's see who we got freaking. We're going to go back in the free line. For those on the BandLab side, please don't post your links in the chat. Post it in my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
All right, get yourselves in freaking line or whatnot. And, you know, there is a free line as well as a paid line. If you do not want to wait at all, skipping the line is what you want to freaking do. You can also, kind of do it, pay it forward skips or whatnot. Essentially, it's the same thing as, like, if we do 2 song back-to-backs, right? For instance.
I just need you to. Can you please just go?
So 2 song back-to-backs are $15 basically for 2 songs. As you know, skipping the line is $10 for 1 song. But what I'm suggesting, in some cases, if one person wants to skip the line and then allow for 1 song and then allow somebody else to tag on to their skip, as long as they agree with it, that other person can send $5, you can send 10, and then you can basically make it a pay it forward skip. So both of you are one of the 2 records.
I have so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do.
But you have to make sure that those are actually connected, and you know what I'm saying, that the artist who agrees to let you tag on to their freaking skip or whatnot. As long as it's a 1 song, then you guys should be freaking good on that. Other than that, just try to be patient in the free line. I ain't going nowhere.
Hey, hold up, gang.
We got Bandit right now with NFTWT. I don't even know what to do. Every time I woke up with school, my mama told me I don't know what to do, but I am feeling so weak
Finally
now.
accomplished, I'm feeling great. No matter the pressure, I won't change. No matter the hate or the envy, I ain't phased. Trying to make it out is my main goal in my brain. Gotta push away from all of the pressure. Writing these songs feels like writing strangers' letters. No matter people nagging and hating, I won't ever let up. I won't ever let up. Found what made me vibe out, it's that music. Listen to my catalog and then you know it proves it. Every song hitting, even though I ain't big, still feels like I want a Grammy, yeah. What does I say about my mindset? They say the sky's the limit, but I done went far beyond that. Was on cloud 9, got me running supersonic. Long runs like I'm Rocky, I ain't never get exhausted. Never felt this way before. 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 Never felt this way before.
Okay.
What does I say about my mindset? They say the sky's the limit, but I done went far beyond that. Was on cloud 9, got me running supersonic. Long runs like I'm Rocky, I ain't never get exhausted. Never felt this way before. 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 Never felt this way before.
I never felt this way, cause I'm thinking about you, girl, like every single day.
And every time I chill, I don't know what to do, cause it's real that every single time I rap, I kinda had a skills at a lot of time where I be trying to sell you dollar bills. You be not even going with the topic or nothing. I'm trying though. Never felt this way before.
Never felt this way before. I never felt this way. I don't know how to hit you. Do what every time you don't, I do not respect you. I don't know how you want to know that.
first of all, you did a good job with this one right finger here, man. Another clap. I'm telling you right now, you had a lot of songs in this genre. This is probably, like, I got no complaints about it. You know what I'm saying? The mix was there. We could hear all your vocals. There's clarity within them. You know what I'm saying? Like, we know it's a typical, you know, beat. We've heard that like a million freaking times. You know, like, tight beats are the death of the freaking artist. No, let me reword that. Tight beats are the death of the producer, right? Except for whoever the first producer is to make the beat. Every other beat who basically copies and does, you know, that typical sort of thing, like, you already lost your identity. We're not thinking of, after we listen to this song, we're not thinking of, yo, who specifically produced that? All we ever are thinking of is, oh, that's a so-and-so type beat, Rod Wave or whoever y'all would, you know, come up with and shit, right? But we want to get back to showing that love for you guys, right? Make sure you have tags in your freaking beats at the very least, if that's what you have to do. But figure out what can make you as the producer original, so that you get not only get the love for the actual production, but that, like, I forgot what I was gonna freaking say in there and shit like that. But yeah, it was a good record. We'll just leave it at freaking that. You know, again, we'll continue the conversation about, you know, producers a little bit freaking later or whatnot. Rain of Blossom said, I'm dead. You know what I mean? Like, listen, you hear that freaking song right there, and you hear, you know what I mean? It's like you looking at the sky and wonder, and you know, enjoyment, and like, wow, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking shit. That was an 8 for sure. Binja was freaking saying, Binja, party, wow.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi pop.
What happened to freaking Binja? I mean, Binya Polywalk. I don't even remember what it was. Was it called Gullah Gullah Island and shit like that? Man, they had so much shit. I wanna see a where are they now kind of freaking thing and shit. Yeah, I mean, all I remember outside of the frog was the episode where they went to some kind of bug farm, and then they were messing with spiders or some shit. And it's like, look, this spider is harmless and shit. I'm like, bro, you don't get that out of my face. Jeez, no Honda. Oh, that was me. I said that. Town Mama said 5. I like the no auto tune. Oh, we didn't even talk about that. He was able to go in there, just his voice. You guys have no idea how refreshing that is. Of course, you have to be able to sing, but in most cases, let me tell you what we get on the show. We'll have an artist like him, except for they will throw autotune on their voice. And we'll usually be able to hear, hey, I think you can sing. You might not need freaking autotune, yada, yada. Just throw harmonization and stuff like that in there. And, you know, once again, like, try your best, artists, to get outside of the box. If you basically start checking off the boxes of what artists would do on any very specific type of song, if you go, you know, I need to do a song to this type beat, right? Check 1, check 2. Oh, I need auto-tune. Check 2. You know what I'm saying? Check freaking 3. Just again, same flow or something like that. Nah. Try to sound original, because that's the only way you guys are gonna stand out and truly make a name for yourself and shit like that. And what do you say? I remember that one. Yeah, Gullah Gullah Island. Gullah Gullah. Yeah, I was about to do, like, honestly, it hurts my voice trying to do like a real Binya. Nope, I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna try it. I ain't about to feel and look stupid all at the same time. Even though y'all like, bro, you do stupid shit every 5 seconds. What you mean? Listen, but I intentionally do the other shit. That one right there, whenever it's like, hey, do a such and such impression and shit like that. I never like being told what to do. It just feels weirder like that. Although I'm the only one telling me to do it.
Jay way the only way. Hey, right hand of God, I swear I'm going hard. You get in my way, I treat this shit like stop the yard. Stepping on shit, man, ain't shit about me fraud. Push it to the limits, to no limits on my car. Swear to God, some trill shit happening on this side. Real shit, no little shit happening on this side. We gon' kill shit, my nigga ain't letting no shit slide. When that J-Way coming on, they gon' let that bitch ride on God. If you ever doubted me, I don't need your apology. I'm my biggest fan, every fucking day I'm proud of me. I am the anomaly, we can have it when we mobbing. Rest in peace to Prodigy, that's the way it gotta be, nigga. And they tryna copy me. All that baller blocking niggas doing still ain't stopping me. Walk home full of broccoli, sliding on these beats like the doors on the Odyssey. I do what I want, don't give a fuck about no motherfucking rule. Heard his niggas hating and that wasn't very cool. Dad, I'm about to start rocking the chef's hat. Me and Ridge cooking up like we in culinary school. On right hand of God, I swear I'm going hard. You get in my way, I treat this shit like stop the yard. Stepping on shit, man, ain't shit about me fraud. Push it to the limits, to no limits on my car. Swear to God, some trill shit happening on this side. Real shit, no little shit happening on this side. We gon' kill shit, my nigga ain't letting no shit.
Real quick, Raina said or is it Raina? Is it Raina? Because I see the I in there and stuff like that. No, Raina. Raina said the frog always used to look like it was gonna fall over and shit.
When that J-Way coming on, they gon' let that bitch ride on God. Ain't nobody fuck with me, but women wanna fuck on me.
Probably it was, to be honest.
Up that and it stuck with me. All these niggas suck to me. Wish them all good luck to me. I don't play it safe, my nigga. Ain't no need to buckle me, nigga. And ain't nobody sunning me. Owner of my company, so can't nobody humble me. Please don't ever come for me. I got a couple niggas that are empty out of drum for me. Go done for me. No breaks around here unless we bout to break some fucking records. I said break this on the way. It only take a couple seconds. Trusted in my methods. All these niggas peasants. Ain't no Christmas, but you bitches should feel gifted in my presence. On right hand of God, I swear I'm going hard. You get in my way, I treat this shit like stop the yard. Stepping on shit, man, ain't shit about me fraud. Push it to the limits, to no limits on my car. Swear to God, some trill shit happening on this side. Real shit, no little shit happening on this side. We gon' kill shit, my nigga ain't letting no shit slide. When that J-Way coming on, they gon' let that bitch ride on God.
I like it as if I like to get lifted and I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what I don't even know if I'm gonna be telling you what I want to put in.
I like it. First and foremost, man, let me remind you guys, man. Every now and then, I have to make sure artists know, like, choruses are important, man. Choruses are very important to whatever your song is, because how else are people going to remember the name to your song? And if you don't have a chorus, the name has to be like a metaphor for whatever the song is about, kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? And you know, you should go at it as a very artistic, you know, kind of, you know, situation in that way. But this one was fairly freaking decent. 2 minutes and 21 seconds, more faster, you know, pace, upper freaking tempo kind of record. Lots of energy in there. The chorus that you have had, you know, layers and you know, panning and stuff like that. I didn't feel like it was overwhelming, which is something that sometimes can happen if you add too many layers and you're not, you know, panning or mixing it the right way. Versus
out of me, I don't need your apology. I'm my biggest fan. Every fucking day I'm proud of me.
Versus freaking proper freaking 2 seems like something you could do a music video to. Of course, it is up to you, but I feel like it can be freaking done. But always know, if you guys have the 2 minute and 20, if your song, if that's just the way it is and you don't feel like adding an extra verse, I always got to remind you guys, you know, there are several choices when it comes to extending your songs. All right, there are several choices. You can add a feature. You can make the last verse simply be an 8-bar verse. It doesn't have to be a whole nother 16. Like, that's what's always helped me really get through, you know, most songs that you know, if it feels like it's a daunting task and like, man, I don't want to do 3 whole verse. Like, no, the third verse only ever has to be 8 more bars. Like the same amount of time that you do for the chorus. Like, that's all you really need in there. Or go after a feature, because another artist is going to be able to look at what you did and then have a fresh take, switch it up, do something a little bit different. And you could either make that the remix or the official song kind of freaking thing. Ben just said I was a 10. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, let me see. And then what fact does freaking LB have today? He said when That Dorky Review Show was in 4th grade, he brought a pet chinchilla to freaking school, man. I did not bring a pet chinchilla to school either. False. Gabe with a freaking 8, you know what I'm saying? Gullah Gullah Island. I couldn't do it. You know what I'm saying? When I was younger, I could for sure. You know what I'm saying? I was like, yeah, Ben.
Mommy, can we go see Benya?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
What would you say is the GOAT of like puppet costumed person children's shows, or the puppet ones, right? Like the Muppets kind of thing, Sesame Street, Yo Gabba Gabba, Gullah Gullah Island, Eureka's Castle, if y'all remember that. There was also, damn, what was the one where they lived inside the cave and shit? I forgot was it Fraggle Rock or some shit? Honestly, man, I'm trying to freaking see it or whatnot. Like, I'll say this, the music I feel like was always the best on Yo Gabba Gabba. You know what I mean? It's the most recent thing to come out in the past, you know what I'm saying, few years or whatnot. No longer on air, like, you know, as in terms of new episodes as far as I know. But they've had the best music out of everything or whatnot. The ones that most of the other ones have, you know, I always felt was a little bit more just kind of too kid friendly and childish. But like Yo Gabba Gabba did, I think, what Pixar did with their animated films. They made films, right? Like Pixar made films that we as adults could still watch and like with our kids. That was the sort of difference between if you make just a, you know, a Snow White and, you know, some of the other standard form or whatnot, you get definitely kids wanting to go see more of that movie. But, you know, the adults being able to appreciate a certain aspect of, you know, the animation, how well freaking certain things are. Yeah, I'm just talking too much right now, so I'm gonna stop. What do you say? Don't bite your friends. Yep. Fraggle Rock. Yep. Let me see. Yeah, like the songs I just find more catchy. Fraggle Rock. Yep. You want that? She was fashionable. Miss Piggy, man. Hey, facts though. Let me see. Zaboomafu or whatnot. What were you saying? That was a 10. You were talking about that last one. Listen, let's continue on. Thank you once again for your patience as we come through the free line. And as we go through, let's see where we are in the free line. 504, we got you on up. 504 Fireman. It's 5:33. Still going strong. Y'all trying to skip? Y'all know what to do.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
I pull up in that same little red car that shot Ricky. We was sliding on the ops almost every night. Fireman in the cut, that's a scary sight. Put me on the court and I'm scoring. I'm about to dunk on these niggas, I'm Mike Jordan. Little boys is feminine wearing lip gloss. Hit him in the leg with that chopper making crip walk. but I'm not from the West Coast. My flow's so killer, I could have been on death row. I'm from New Orleans, the home of the murder rate. They think I'm insane because I never heard of Drake. Hit him in his back, then I crack his vertebrae. They call me Swash a nigga because I terminate. Crazier than Pac and Juice. Bitch niggas better run when I cock and shoot. Bah, bah, bah.
Man down, all the elder lamps.
Wait a second. Okay.
Sometimes you gotta pop out niggas. Certified boogie man, I'm the one that up to school with.
I still feel like they're gonna.
Man down, all the elder lamps.
I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Sometimes you gotta pop out and show niggas.
What up, Two Flag?
Certified boogie man, I'm the one that up to school with them.
Now somebody, now anybody, now everybody scream. All of that gang shit is what you not about. Running your mouth, then running the house when I pop out. Fireman hotter than Satan. Friday the 13th, I'ma play Jason. They find his body tied up in a basement. Snoop and Chris from the wire, leave him in a vacant. Sometimes you gotta show niggas what time it is. A real nigga, he gon' ride behind his kids. Don't make me turn your dreams to a nightmare. Soon as you wake up, I'm standing right there. That chopper changes heart rate. It's about money, power, and bitches. I love Scarface. They gon' have to put me in a sanitarium. These fucking cockroaches, I bury them. Murder he wrote, these streets ain't no joke, and you might be the next one that gets smoked. Whoa, 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 whoa there, whoa there.
I like what both of y'all did. I like what both of y'all did. Matter of fact, you about to run away like small kids. As a matter of fact, I don't know what a mall is.
Man down, all the elder lamps. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show niggas. Certified boogie man, I'm the one that up to school with them.
Ladies and gentlemen, not bad, not bad, not bad. 504 firemen, dead people. Listen, funny thing is, man, I feel like we're the anything that is in that same sort of realm of like they not like us, they not like, you know what I'm saying, just like beat wise, I think that's going to be the next sort of thing that a lot of artists start going towards or whatnot, because the energy is different. The sort of like, I feel like I like it makes you come at the record a little bit freaking, you know what I'm saying, harder, and almost act like you are kind of making a diss record or whatnot, but just you know, rappers in general and shit like that. I feel like they did a good job in here for both verses, you know what I'm saying, were proper. Obviously, if we wanted a better mix out of it, you know, there could be more polish and stuff, but in terms of something that feels more in that mixtape sort of, you know, vibe, you know, it's there. The sample for like Kendrick can be a little bit better too. Like it felt like kind of really low quality, but I'm only assuming that was done for like copyright purposes, as to not sort of like, you know, use too much and, you know, make it be like prominent. But like, why not just like actually make a chorus for it too? You know what I mean? Like you could have that in there for like, you know, reminders of that the song exists. But I prefer when artists do their own chorus, so you have something to actually do on stage. I mean, you could just walk, you know what I'm saying? But why have something to say? That's what I would do. I don't just like standing there or like telling, put your hands up, yeah, put your hands. Like, I don't want to have to do that shit. You know what I mean? Let that be the hype man who comes on the side at a certain freaking point or something like that. If like at the end of the song the beat's just freaking riding or some shit like that. But like, nah, like let's make a chorus so that, you know, you can get in and essentially do what you want to do yourself. And stuff like that, whatnot, man. Let's go back into, what do you say? That was well
From
put
idea
together.
to submission, empower
well
students
put together.
to do their best.
Well put together, Raina was saying, man. Raina blossoms or whatnot. Hold on. Let me see. We got Humankind up.
The stunts in this movie.
Hey, shut the fuck up!
Big Dogs.
Yeah.
Featuring Kami.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
wait a minute. Get it how you live it. 10 toes in when we standing on business. I'm a big stepper, underground methods. Top-notch hoes, get the most, not the lesser. Straight terror, product of your errors. Pushing culture, baby, got that product you can measure. Trendsetter, the one who get the weather. Swerving while I'm bumping Project Petter. Yeah, rolling through the city with the big dogs.
Say, these are familiar though.
Loyal with me, we ain't got a cow. Selling on silent, put the product in the pillar loud. That's how you make the money pop for everyone involved. And if you don't deserve a cut, then we gon' cut them off. My barber got me looking for every
Kind. I don't know if I mispronounced his name.
Offended on that top grade. No, you ain't walking out alive, smoking what we on. And you know I got it poured for the ones who gone. R.I.P.'s in your memory, we carry on. When I die, they will not bury me, not what I want. Burn my body, pour my ashes in the river, y'all. That's how we knowin' that the flow about to carry on. See, immortality's a fallacy, I prove 'em wrong. The Southern family gon' carry me the way beyond. Anything you've ever known, anything you've done. They ask me how you get like this, how you live like this. Why you worry about it, ho? Get up on my dick, get up out the way. What you think this is? And we ain't worry about it, ho. Why she skirt the whip? They ask me how you get like this, how you live like this. Why you worry about it, ho? Get up on my dick, get up out the way. What you think this is? And we ain't worry about you, ho. Watch me skirt the whip, yeah, swerving. Moving to the money like it's urgent. Hands on God, so I'm in it like a surgeon. The skin color like the bourbon. Worldwide sign and we face closed curtains. I hear you, nothing ever certain. Only thing that's promised is that promises are broken. Yeah, so we finding ways to cope then. Only thing I'm breaking is her back with emotions. Woo! Yeah, baby girl bring out the goodies. Stuck it in inside the hoodie. Now we turning out your buggy. Yeah, it's cool, I used to fight the bullies. Now I'm fighting with the law. I guess some things don't leave you fully. They try and push me, then they try and pull me. Better when I budge. If you doubt it, then just call my bookie. And my bookie taking bets. Profits as a profit when you know what's coming next. Like, ooh.
Yeah, baby, go bring out the goodies. Stuck it in inside the hoodie. Now we turning out your buggy. Yeah, it's cool, I used to fight the bullies. Now I'm fighting with the law. I guess some things don't leave you fully. They try and push me, then they try and pull me. Better when I budge.
My bad. That's kind of dope.
We ain't got that time for you fucking bums.
Sometimes I just want to figure be able to figure chill. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do though. There's a lot of time when I want to be able to go fast, cause people be always telling me I'm too slow. Alright, so first and foremost, man, definitely a dope record. So we gotta hit. Oops, I think I hit the wrong button, but we'll see what's up.
41st side of 12th Street.
No, I wanted to hit the dope.
I'm just trying to make the music that I would want
Still bars.
Listen to, cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music, cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical?
Alright, listen, everything was freaking on point with that, right? I ain't gotta say nothing about the mix, you know what I'm saying, in terms of, you know, criticism. Everything felt like it was professional, and it needed to be. I need y'all to do everything in a very specific order, right? Like, do not do the video or upload your record to all platforms, like via a distributor, until that record is properly mixed or whatnot. Once it's there, then you can go into, you know, video, all platforms and all that, and you won't have to move backwards in some cases or whatnot. You want it to be pristine. And like I said, we had another record that was played a little bit freaking earlier that, you know, again, we played from YouTube. It was a little bit lower. It was a good record, but we wanted it to be, you know what I'm saying, louder and more, you know, where it should be or whatnot. So it feels like we're actually banging the record, right? And, you know, this kind of had that, right? It had that, and the visuals were off, you know, the chain in terms of letting us see something new. And, you know, that works perfectly for the video or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like, I've seen a few situations with, you know, people trying to ride motorcycles up walls and stuff. And, you know, it's always dope every time you see it. perfect thing to do it for the video. And hold up, let me go look at it or whatnot and see kind of what else you guys added to the video, right? Because if we look at it right here, the Great Indian, I can't pick that out right freaking there.
What you gon' find, baby? Push your love. We been on the grind, we been
there you go. My Rudy.
We ain't got that time for you fucking bums.
Then the lights go out, man. Listen, perfect little ending figure right there, man. Good job. I can post that in the chat, and there you go. What do you say? Space Ghost Perp, man. Yes, sir. Nice track. I see that. You say, I'd say this is probably 10 because of the energy, man. Agreed. Like, you get the vibe that if he were to perform that live, like that's the energy you'd get. You know what I'm saying? If not, a little bit freaking more or whatnot. I mean, we're always gonna assume you're gonna use more energy outside of the track, but it helps if you use that same energy in the record because it gets us hyped to want to see you do it, to see you actually perform it live. Listen, you okay, and let me see what we got. We're gonna jump back in the free line for y'all. Once again, thank y'all for y'all patience as we pull through whatnot. If anybody is wondering, we are streaming live on all platforms right now, and so you know, if you are on a non-video platform such as freaking TikTok, you can always tap into YouTube when we do have videos so you can see what we see. Sometimes I will turn around the camera to show you what is being shown, but we'll see what's up. Am I able to play this? Okay. This is Sagittarius Free Throw featuring JBB. Here's
Johnny, higher than an eagle, contaminated like chemo. Heard your baby motherfucking out of each hole. The kids ain't his, but he use them as a free throw. Collects the jits checks only to treat his nose. Higher than an eagle, contaminated like chemo. Heard your baby motherfucking out of each hole. The kids ain't his, but he use them as a free throw. Collects the jits checks only to treat his nose. He a hoe, get exposed and slandered by Johnny Dark Shadow Commander. Chrome mallet blammer, my roots like a two-tone salamander. Crack strip gallivant tell questionnaires, I'm out of answers. Mount my banners, observe renowned grammar like found cancer. Bullet round ranter, lead sets like insects found in amber. Ounce handler, flake like scalp dander. Spit out a sick poem, backstab me, I'll dig out his hip bone. Sit bold on amethyst thrones, seen bathroom battles turned into shit shows. End up facing segregation, fuck Jim Crow. Fiends vomit feel like you living down Skid Row. My steppers act like they been down a brick road. Not red or yellow, free labor help fed the devil. Saw crackers banging anger like it's death metal. Trench rebel bang frames till his chest leveled. Been thrown over instro since I was chest level. Reach the next level, switch up timing like flex schedules. My words got more curved than an egg bevel.
Than an egg bevel.
Piece of Sagittarius.
Yo, this beat is crazy.
850 to Argentina. Higher than an eagle, contaminated like chemo. Heard your baby motherfucking out of each hole. The kids ain't
I would
his,
hop
but
on
he
every
use
beat
them
that you
as a
rap on,
free
bro.
throw. Collects the jits checks only to treat his nose. Higher than an eagle, contaminated like chemo. Heard your baby motherfucking out of each hole. The kids ain't his, but he use them as a free throw. Collects the jits checks only to treat his nose.
So underground, there's all the people freaking that'll make their same songs. They never will switch to other sounds. And every time freaking I was smoking weed, there were those times where man, my mother found my freaking whole stash. Freaking went to the strip club to try to grab a whole ass. and also there's dope ass beats that I won't smash. I'm also trying to make sure that people, when they get into relationships, they're faithful. Homie, I don't ever want to try to spit with fake flow. Listen, man, I like this shit right here. You done got the thing. You did the thing. I had the thing. We ripped the thing. Underground hip hop style. Listen, first and foremost, let me hit this button. You can hit the hip hop.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just sag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black range, tattoos, rep from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks, it's a damn shame. And you niggas is fucking our rap.
All right, so let's go to the mix first, right? You know, feels like an underground, you know, type of freaking record or whatnot, right? Underground records, right, are very different from indie records. It's weird, but I'll explain it freaking to you, right? An indie record is, you know, it'll feel like a song from an artist that's maybe sometimes just started. They're trying to be an artist, right? Independent. We're still trying to do every single thing ourselves, right? Underground is, it'll still have a professional performance in most cases, but, you know, sometimes the mixes are just, you know, very freaking rough and stuff like that. There's not a lot of sort of like reverb. It's not supposed to be a song for the radio in most cases, you know, things for mixtapes, and they're completely fine with that. Again, anyone who is completely fine with doing mixtapes for the majority of freaking time, like the mixes can be like either or, and you will be just fine. You can have original and or industry beats when you're doing those type of freaking things. But when it comes to the records that you're doing for your official album type shit, you always want to make sure it's as pristine as can be, because, you know, you want to be moving everything sort of forward, and everybody, and I'll put it like this: the better your record sounds, the more people will interact with it. Like, if it's not as good, people are kind of like, I like it, but they don't want to share it, right? They don't want to hit that share button, share it to their freaking Facebook or timeline or whatnot, because they know that when they like something and leave their opinion about it and then share it, if like people value their opinion too, right? They don't want sort of like people to be, oh no, what the hell was that? That shit is whack. Like, right? You need to stand on exactly whatever your opinion is. So for me, I always tend to really, you know, share the things I truly do believe in that freaking way. This is something that, you know, is still dope. He's always been, you know, bar heavy. Every beat that he raps on, you know, has been something that like I would honestly freaking get on too. So I love his beat selection. And his energy is, you know, always up where it is. It's at this high state. You can tell that he has an actual freaking style and personality freaking right there. Someone that you do want to hear with other artists, you know, in terms of, you know, features and stuff like that. Now, this record is about 2 minutes and 56 seconds. And lastly, I didn't even know SoundClick, man. I did not even know that SoundClick still existed, man. Like, that was for a lot of us, that was the site that we used back in the day, that a lot of producers sort of would upload their beats to. Before BeatStars was a freaking thing, it was SoundClick, and you know, and artists would also upload their songs and stuff like that too. It even looks different. Like, I mean, I would think it's been like some time or whatnot. I almost want to freaking check if my old shit is still up there, or if they basically deleted it. 99 cookies. There's no way this is the only freaking. Hold on, man.
If you haven't,
I can't do it. I can't do it. Stop it. I can't do it. Okay, that's weird. I made a song essentially themed to 99 Problems to that freaking beat essentially for my class, and I had to make a like theme song for a our class in economics were tasked with coming up with a new cereal, right? And you know, sort of doing a little bit something for it. So what I came up with was 99 cookies, which had actually 99 cookies that you know were in the freaking box or whatnot, and I made a sort of song, you know, saying freaking to it. I can't play it obviously on this freaking show because of that, but honestly, that's weird that that's the only one that freaking pops up. Let me see if that's actually freaking true, and if I have, yeah, if not that, yeah, I need to upload all my recent shit up there and see if let me see my production stuff though. Is that still up there? Dork Genius beats. I think I may have some of my beats up here. Let me see. Nope, that's not me. My right name popped up though. Let me click on my name. Okay, yeah, some of them did pop up. Oh, and yeah, I've been okay. So my shit is up there then. Hold up, let me see what I wanna. My bro. Hey. Hold on, show all 97. Ironically, hold on. I'm just trying to see. I haven't. These are some of my older beats. Those on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Money on my mind. Let me see what else. Revolution.
Love me, love me, love me. Say you do.
Let me not get sidetracked and shit. Let's get back into the show.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
I just wanted to see kind of like what I still had up there. If anything, man. And if it was even the same sound click, I figured that. Let me see. Switch the beam. And I'll probably be
one bite of a ballpark friend.
I'll probably be updating some beats and stuff like that, you know, all the time. But yeah, we got Switch the Beam with Want featuring Ecstasy up right now. We are in the free line. If you guys do send any skips, let me freaking know so I can get you in right away. And once again, man, like, you guys are champs. You guys ride out with us. If you are in the free line, I appreciate the patience like no other or whatnot, because I know you may not have enough to freaking skip or whatnot, and your time means everything, as well as your feedback. Thank y'all within the chat. All right, let's see if this actually works.
This on Bacardi, she wanna party with real niggas for a night. Real niggas for all days, yeah, she live in the night.
Wait, did it start like that?
This on Bacardi, she wanna party with real niggas for a night. Real niggas for all days, yeah, she live in the night. On the way to the whole crib, cause a nigga ain't hit that ride. I'm number 1 on your racetrack, so don't watch what she say, cause I hate that. I'm looking for someone who listens. I don't wanna wait months for test back. She high on the drugs, the drinks, it's a movie. She been ready for it, that she should be. That Bacardi make her tell the truth, please.
Why you break my heart, Charlie, can you stop? I've been gone all night, off the joint. I'ma pull up, do that night. And I'm falling out of the lead, though I can. If you say shawty, I don't want some brains. I don't wanna fuck or entertain. All these niggas pussy young and some lame. I just hit her, I don't even know her name.
She want
goddamn. I got rest I count. And I'll pick up down. Bitches know I'm him. I agree no help. Oh, I did like down. Bitches,
I gotta hit that button.
These rappers try to make a clever song. No matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check.
Alright, listen, we got a song from an artist essentially, and look, only if you do these things on purpose, where like, you know, I don't know where I want to start in this freaking review. What I want to, okay, let's ease back a little bit, all right, calm down, and then get your thoughts freaking together. Essentially, I couldn't understand most of what you were saying and stuff like that. There were a few words here and there that I could bring out, but then you almost purposely started, like, you know, mumbling certain freaking shit or whatnot. And the punch ins. People need to know that if you punch in a lot throughout your song, it's a distraction. We are trying... We hope that an artist, especially if they have some kind of flow, we want you to be able to flow as far as you can through the verse before you even remotely have to freaking punch in, right? It makes it better if, like, if you have all types of schemes that you're doing and you can rap fast or anything like that, if you're able to go all the way through without punching in, like, that's impressive. So it goes without saying that if you don't and you go on the other side, it's almost like you reset your verse all over again and shit like that, right? So try to ease back off of any kind of, you know, punching in, at least doing it in the way where we can hear that you are punching in and shit like that. There's a secret that you can do to where, like, if you are, like, if you're, okay, let me just give it to you freaking right now. Essentially, for those who have the punch-in style, the only mistake that you will make in most occasions is if we can tell that you're punching in and or if you cut yourself off. Never cut yourself off. Make sure that you can do your whole verse at some point all the way through, especially if you have to perform it live. But if you have to punch in, what you want to do is come in a little bit before the punch in is supposed to happen with that next sort of freaking line or whatnot, so you can match the same cadence and energy and tone and everything that you're doing. Because if you switch it up, or all of a sudden, like, if the energy is different, people will be able to tell that you freaking did it. But come in at, and again, the same exact freaking thing, and continue the verse where it's supposed to be continued, but while you're saying some of the previous line as well. And then in the editing bay, right, in the editing process, you can literally not drag and drop, but like edit the section from where you came in and where it's supposed to be. Just, again, match the vocals up, make sure that it sounds basically identical to where you didn't freaking stop at all or whatnot. It's better. I honestly am just gonna do a tutorial and, like, show y'all or some shit, so that way you can have something that I can just point to. But, like, that's essentially what I would do. You know, if there was no other freaking choice and you had to freaking do it, like, it takes people out of it if you have to, you know, punch in, and that's the only thing you need to freaking know. Mix was freaking kind of freaking crazy as well, but there was, like, you're more concerned with creating a vibe than anything. Like, nah, we want to hear your words too. We want to know if we can relate to the freaking song, if we want to dedicate this to somebody or some shit like that. Like, that's the only way that we can do it. And he said, he's like, I want to be able to have you here for mine. You know what I'm saying? Will I be able to freaking watch? Yeah, you can watch the VOD and stuff like that. And I'll give you an email. Let me see. I was wanted to hear your reaction and freaking input. Yeah, we got you, bro. Make sure you skadoodlate. Make sure you skadoodlate. Hold on, I gotta remember not to delete this over here. Hey, man, I heard you talk about skadoodlation the other day. Yeah. What up with it? Hold on, let me move this over here so you can be right next to that. And then
I don't need to pay for viewers, even though you're a spam bot. I don't know why I respond to it. Let me see. YBD Cash, I think we got you freaking up with addiction. So let's go ahead and load you on up. What the freak? Did you download or not?
Download complete. Please continue in the actual lineup.
No, wait. Hold on. It didn't download. Why would you trick me like that, bro? Let's throw it over here. Okay. Or did it? Wait, didn't we? Hold on real quick. We did that.
All these niggas suck to me. Wish them all good luck to me. I don't play.
Yeah. What did you call it? Something freaking different? Hold up. No, it's your boy Shane. We got you up. It's like, what the fuck? All right. And sorry, man. My nose is getting to me. I gotta download this via iCloud. So give me a moment. All right, we good. That is the name of the song, not me just telling you that we are good.
Hey, shout out to the Ville. This is my father shit. You dig?
Hey, yo, sad boy. Yeah. Tell me how you feel, bro. Man, this shit from high school. Try to get me in my feelings. Try to play with my emotions. You know what I say to that? Man, the same shit that I told her.
We good. We good. We good. Shout it, we good. We good. We good. We good. Shout it, we good.
He said, walked up in the club, ordered me 2 shots, yeah. I saw La Betty in the back and she was looking hot. As I started getting closer, started noticing the features. Remember in high school, we made out on the bleachers. As the night goes on, time begins to fly by. But life carries on and divides by time. I looked her up and down, then I asked her to dance. Flashback to prom when she was feeling on my pants. As we walked on the floor, I brushed her hair over her shoulder. Damn, I guess high school really is over. Cause shit don't feel the same as it did that very day. But shawty, this is all I got to say.
We good. We good. We good. Shout it, we good. We good. We good. We good.
But you could have ended that line a little bit
said,
better.
We good. We good. We good. Shout it, we good. We good. We good. We good. Shout it, we good.
She's an angel, heaven sent. I'm a demon straight from hell, but that shit is irrelevant. She possessing my heart like she was an exorcist. I just wanna be wherever you and your presence is. Mind blurry.
I love to see you naked.
I just really wish you would be my baby. Take a chance to think, don't do nothing hasty.
I've been sipping lean, so you know I'm lazy.
We good. We good. We good. Shout it, we good. We good. We good. We good. Shout it, we good.
Now if you just slowing it down,
Hey, remember way back in the day.
There we go.
Okay, when you used to be my babe. Olay, took you on them dinner dates. But late, now shit's so different. I'm stuck in your ways. Why do you play me like I'm a game? You're in my mind and you're all replay. Too much on my plate. But shorty say that you won.
Fuck! I said crazy, bro.
Alright.
Sorry, we good.
Just have some good vibes. Just have some good vibes in there.
But life carries on and divide.
I feel I had a good mix and stuff. Like, good. We could hear the clarity in your vocals. We could hear some, good reverb and echoes. And, you know what I'm saying? I think things are where they need to be with this, of course. And to top it all off, man, when it switches up at the end there, like, I completely expected it to just be a slowed down version of exactly what you did, but you did what I usually want artists to do, is to do more actual freaking song. Don't just like slow it down and we already know exactly what was gonna happen, because I almost was just gonna already cut it, because we end up feeling we feel like we already know what's gonna happen when certain artists like take that last part. Again, this is the songs will be like this, right? And they'll slow it down. It'll be like, we good, shorty, we good. Yeah, I mean, it'll just be the same thing with you heard, so we know what's gonna happen, and it kind of gets a little bit more boring just because, you know, we know. And I ended up just starting to say that, you know, we prefer if you do a separate chopped and screwed version of your guys' songs. So we get a full song, we get a chopped and screwed, and we get to choose between the two depending on what speed we want to listen to it as opposed to just hearing the very end sort of slow down. But I like that you actually got some artistry, you know, within there, so we could you know, do it right. I see a video for that. And my last critique is, I think you could have ended the first verse a little bit better, because it did sound a little bit corny. And then, Shorty, this is what I got to say. You know what I mean? Like, I did feel like there was a better sequence of words and a way to say that or sound shit like that. But you know what I'm saying? Again, it's definitely freaking proper. All right. Now, what I'll do is, all right, I got Gabe's submission. He's trying to support another freaking artist real freaking quick or whatnot. And what I do is this as well, right? If you guys ever have requests, like I said, if you guys like any of my songs and you end up wanting to request, you know, those, just put them in the free line. Put them in a free line with everybody else. If and when they come up, you know, I'll end up, you know, running freaking one of my records, and I will not count it as your submission, right? So that way, because Gabe had basically sent one of my records as a submission freaking earlier, and I was like, you know what? I'll let that be its own sort of freaking thing. And when your other one, you know, comes up in the free line, we'll take care of that. So he's supporting Ren with The Hunger right now. This link is on YouTube, and there's a video. So if you guys do want to watch it, head over to our YouTube site. Well, like whatever platform you guys are on, you should be able to watch it in the same place.
Yo, check Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. This is baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just.
Please hold where you are now being connected with Buffington.
Make sure if you don't restart this thing. Come on! I started you in video mode. There you go.
Poison in my veins lights a flame in my brain that maintains the pain that may change my frame of mind. Blind, I design rhymes intertwined, double time, genuine Frankenstein. I made a monster. Conquer, music scene, golden ticket, Wonka, conjure. Lyrics in my belly, I got thunder. Younger, everybody wishes they were younger. The older I'm getting, the more I feel the hunger. Belter like a welterweight, how to skelter, need Alka-Seltzer, alpha, beta, delta. I help you into before I shall come out to mind the tea with these rhymes. I find you never felt a feeling like this, feeling me, believing I'm a demon, I'm a devil. Fuck the game, completed every level, I'm a vessel. The spirit's a channeler on my lyrics, I'm a rebel. I raise my fist at anti-capitalistic, pissed I revel. In society collapsing, fantastic, now pump the treble. They got the top of the tip of my tongue and time into telepathy. Terrified them with the terrible telekinesis, telekinesis, I torture the enemies. Flowing and flowing and growing and flowing, I swallow the flow like a Toblerone. I'm a feast on the flow, I'm a beast with the flow, then I'm switching it up and I'm taking it low. Kiddie with the black heart in the car park by Primark, jamming Django. Heart living with a raw star, refine rats, we'll find our Vincent Van Gogh. I start making my mark. La like Frankie Sinatra. Can call me Arthur. And my style is homegrown like growing Cali weed. Don't need no personal trainer, I got trainers on my feet. You know I got the soul in my bowl when I eat. You know I'm staying grounded when I grind up my beef. But if you got a problem, my brother, I might just put on some rubber gloves and just choke it till larynx ruptures and blood that just bubbles up. And the bubbles just double up and you struggle. But lucky suckers, I'm subtle at covering up the trouble. Cover up the crime scene, 1990, that's my scene. My teen years were spent rolling the Thai green. Obscene fiend in a pair of baggy jeans, putting backy with the green. Roll a fatty, dopamine starts flowing. My cerebellum glowing, the pendulum is slowing. I'm swinging and I'm swaying, but I don't know where I'm going. Mind running, Jesse Owens, hallelujah, Leonard Cohen. All the seeds that I've been sowing, slowly growing like trees. I grow, then I preach, scrap that I teach over beats. To all those that seek, teach on these streets. Streets can be bleak, but bleak was the place. But I rose to my feet.
Rose to your feet and shit. A lot of freaking people like they know that I'm weak and this is freaking cool. And I don't even know what the hell I'ma freaking do. But I really hope that all of y'all gonna see the shit. Not bad, man. That's definitely an artist. That's definitely an artist that I, you know, hop on a record with and shit like that. Like, I appreciate his, you know, kind of unorthodox sort of freaking style. He switched it up many times. Has, you know, definitely a personality within there. Beat was sort of like perfect for what he was doing, and it switched up too or whatnot, right? Like, again, you never want to feel like you know exactly where the beat's going, and if the artist is able to replicate, it just makes it that much better. If there's any criticism I have, it's more just like what I would have liked for the video. I feel like it's good quality. But there was this certain section where he started, like, honestly walking like a zombie for about 10 or 15 seconds, and I was like, man, that would have been so perfect if he actually dressed like a zombie, like actually looked like a zombie from The Walking Dead or some shit like that. You know, was at least for that part somehow. I don't know how it would have been done, since it was like more of a continuous freaking shot, which is always good too. But not bad. 2 minutes and 29 seconds. It feels like a record that people get hyped during the actual performances and stuff like that. Do you see it as something that is good? Who knows? If they check out his other stuff, you know what I'm saying? Things. Well, here's the freaking thing, man. I'm going to task you, because I don't think people understand. Like, this is how I take in music now. Like, through the review show, and you know, it just isn't fun for me. That the industry itself decides to promote stuff that, you know, often feels like freaking same old. So my favorite thing to do is literally go live and hear new music freaking that way. Even when it comes to like albums and stuff like that, like, I prefer to hear it either over time on the show or hear it for the first time during the freaking live and stuff like that. So whether you end up, you know, eventually sending like a takeover skip or something like that to get a bunch of his songs or something, or just simply each submission that you send in the free line is, you know, one of his, always up to you what you guys want to freaking do, as long as the artist is independent. And I'll hear it freaking like that over time. Like, cause for me, it's as equal about what are y'all favorite songs from the songs y'all send in. Sometimes it's like, hey, I'm working on this. I need a lot of mix work. Like, what should I do to it? Should I even finish this song? Blah, blah, blah. It's like you're still working on stuff. Or it's an artist that you rock with, and, you know, it's one of your favorite songs and shit like that. If it's simply just a new song from an artist or something like that, again, if you have no personal stake in it, again, I'd prefer to hear something else. I want to hear the ones that, like, this is my favorite song from so-and-so, if it's, you know, indie and you're supporting those kind of freaking artists, especially from the community as well. If you guys ever hear songs from artists who sent to the show, and they agree to, you know, let you send in their songs in there on their behalf, by all means,
you know, show your support for those artists as well and stuff. What happened to my band? Wow, did we already do? We had already. Hold on. I gotta restart BandLab real quick. Because BandLab gave us that 4-hour mark, so I have to restart. I have to restart it.
Get restarted.
My stomach hurts. I'm not gonna do that. Hold on. Okay. All I need is make sure stream key, and then come back over here. Over here. La, 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 la. And let's throw this in here. All right. We should be getting back in the line in a moment. I got y'all. We got about 35 plus across the platforms in terms of the lineup right now, but they could be growing. White Drip Row, always good to see you. Welcome back again. I seen something, or I'm gonna send something he said. Breezy, welcome back as well. What do you say? He said, I know that's why I was questioning him being bigger. You're gonna get a flood of subs because of that song, bro. Freaking bet. I mean, we'll see if people, if you cut that into its own reaction or something like that. But I don't know if they'll suddenly see it in the live like that. But you know, would be cool. Yeah, I like what he did. I like what he did essentially with it. We're gonna jump back in the free line. Give me a second to properly get back in while I'm simultaneously. Let me see. Give me multiple choice. All right, let me see who is next so we can go in. This one's gonna take a bit to download because it is a WAV file. But it is almost there. Hold on. Okay, can download it. This is Uncontrollable. Switch to narrow. Right.
Baby, turn it up.
Baby, I am anemic, that's why I call you frequent. I know I was consistent with you, baby, only recently. Started acting different and you told me, baby, please. Have you in 45 degrees, I have expertise. My heart's the only thing that you could hurt, I'm feeling like Hercules. Remember when you hit me up, you wanna fuck all the time. Remember when I said hi to you, now it's all goodbyes. And now it's hard to say goodbye when we uncomfortable. I didn't mean to do that to you, I know you're vulnerable. I didn't mean to have multiple, I got comfortable. Then you became discoverable, it wasn't reversible, it wasn't recoverable. Anything I do, baby, you do, you copy. Had you in uncontrollable waters like a tsunami. The shit that I was doing with that punani. Sorry, your heart that I took is like a robbery. Want you to spend the night, baby, when you come in, close the fucking door. I know that body, I know how the ass looking, I'm short. You listening to your friends and they be giving bad reports. When you know that I will always put them over you. Whatever you do, baby, you know it's on you. How you gonna trade? I'm not fucking big. Smoking on the split. Then I'm on my way. That I still wanna kiss. You know
Baby, turn it up.
So keep it okay. Baby, I am anemic, that's why I call you frequent. I know I was consistent with you, baby, only recently. Started acting different and you told me, baby, please. Have you in 45 degrees, I have expertise. My heart's the only thing that you could hurt, I'm feeling like Hercules. Remember when you hit me up, you wanna fuck all the time. Remember when I said hi to you, now it's all goodbyes. And now it's hard to say goodbye when we uncomfortable. irreversible, and lost irrecoverable.
All right. This was crazy because, let's see, I like the performance. I like the performance that you had with this. You know, it's a typical, like, listen. We end up needing to talk about it almost all the time. But when you do records to type beats, you end up falling in the same category as, you know, most of the artists within, because everyone basically tries to make the same song. The only difference is your voice signature and how you try to, you know, approach that record. I do like what you did melodically. There are both switch ups at certain points, but then also repetitive aspects in other areas as well. So I feel like it gets into different sections for different people. There's an aspect where, yes, you do need a more polished and professional mix when it comes to this, but we can still see the potential of the performance within. And in most cases, what I usually tell y'all, man, like, picture other artists singing your song, right? Because you guys are artists, you guys want to do your freaking songs and perform, and you know what I'm saying? Like, it's never gonna be enough if we don't want to perform the song too, right? Or again, if your favorite artist, if they sing, and maybe they're just an actual R&B artist, just imagine them singing your song. Does it feel like something that they would enjoy doing? Again, if it was Tank, if it was, you know, Joe, if it was R. Kelly, whatever, just imagine them singing your song, knowing that they can go everywhere with their melodies, and sort of always ask yourself if you did enough in terms of things that would impress in that way, and or if you can take your song to different genres, right? You listen to the sort of like acoustic aspect in there, and that makes it easy for you to do this same record with only an acoustic guitar and you still singing it. As a matter of fact, anytime I hear artists with a piano and an acoustic guitar, from now on, I'm just gonna request you guys also make those versions and send that back to the show, just to test you guys and see what you're able to freaking do. It's not hard because you can literally just isolate the acoustic guitar, and you know, if you have the actual stems to the production, and then keep your vocals exactly the freaking same, and you'll be good. On the other hand, you can do a newly recorded version, slow down the acoustic, you know, and you know, make it a little bit freaking slower for a different version of the song. You'll be making something good for a live performance as well as something fresh. And I remembered the thing that I had wanted to say earlier to the artists who, like you know, I always get into the sort of like, every artist these days like should stop recording themselves and go to studios now, because a lot of you guys sometimes can't hear when we don't understand what you're saying. If we can't hear a certain word, the engineer is gonna tell you that right away. Hey, re-record that part. I didn't know what you freaking said. Literally, if you record yourself, you know what you're saying, every single word. We don't though, right? And some words you might not pronounce right, something like that. Like, you need to know right away what we're gonna think so you can make adjustments on the freaking fly, and vice versa, and you guys will be good. What did the Church of Bossy say? You said, I hope one day people will sing my music. Hey, that's the ultimate freaking goal right there. Been a minute since I joined your freaking live, but I'm freaking back. Shout out to YJ, bro. Of course, always freaking good. And you said that's real. Shout out to XY. You know what I'm saying? I see you over there on the Twitch side. Welcome. Just a heads up, people can see both people on the Twitch, people on both the Twitch side and the YouTube side. What else can see each other? There are certain platforms that can see each other. You got, okay, so Twitch and YouTube can see each other, as well as Facebook. Facebook can only see Facebook. TikTok can only see TikTok. BandLab can only see BandLab. And I gotta see where sort of like, I think I'm stopping. I'm not gonna go live on Twitter anymore because I need the Pro apparently for freaking that. But I do have Kick with us as well. However, I don't know if the chat translates over there on the Kick side. Let me double check real quick. Let me go to Kick, find our stream, and just see if the actual, I'm gonna type something on the Kick side to see if it like goes over to our crap. That Dorky Review, hold on. Everybody know what's up. Hold on. Okay. Thank you for that. All right, let me test this out real quick. Test. What the freak? I gotta log back in. Seriously, bro? That did not help me one bit. Let me see if this works. I gotta log back in to actually, okay. Now can we freaking try? Golly. That Dorky Review Show. Also, what do you guys think of that last song right there? Where do you guys put it? Review Show. Okay. That Dorky. What do you mean? I was like, just freaking there. All right, there we go. I guess I put it like it's all one word, so it's there. All right, test. Let's see if this works. Testing. Dork 2 3. All right, so that's on. Okay, so Kick seems to pop up too. But as for everyone else, yeah, whatever anyone says on Kick will pop up as well, but I don't think what you guys say will pop up on the Kick side. So I have to reiterate everything that people are saying on certain platforms, and that's fine. We make sure we're good with BandLab because I had to bring BandLab back. Hey, what's up, y'all? We are back. You have to send your record to my email, not the chat. Send it to my email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Shout out to freaking Cameron Boy. What up, dog? Daisy was freaking popping. David Ruffin was freaking popping. I'm new here. Welcome. Here, let me play this.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com.
Dork Squad. Yo, listen. Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack. And I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, for another episode of That Dorky Review Show. Let's go.
Yeah, da 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 da.
Okay, we got Prophet finally in the freaking cusp of whatnot, man.
If anybody was wondering, we are in the free line right about freaking now. Still freaking rocking, and we are streaming live on all platforms. So I appreciate y'all patience as we roll through. You will hear that a lot because it's true. I do appreciate y'all patience. If you do decide to wait in the free line for everyone and your record to freaking come up. But always note, skipping the line is the fastest way to get played on the show without any wait time, depending on the type of skip that you guys are freaking sending.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Alright, let me see. Final boss.
Y'all already know what it is. I mean, shit. Come on now. Had to the night. You had enough time to say what you had to say. Make it easy on me and get out the way. Don't believe me, homie, I'll elaborate. I've been easy going now, I'm reloading with the microphone because they sleeping on me. They ain't even know that I've been creeping on them. Got the reaper with me, she been feeling lonely till I started killing. Now she feeling on me while they're falling victim to a little boy from the south side. Do you really wanna fuck a down minds? Fuck around and on my downtime, I start killing while I'm in my base form. Got a feeling this is what I made for. You a bunch of krillins, I'm an evil villain. Why you all up in my fucking way for? But you in your motherfucking place for. You get to thinking you was something way more. This is what the people pay for. This is what the people pay for. I won't give any less, I'm ready to pop. Cause I'm at the next, to stand at the top. They know I'm the best, they gave me the ride. You better reflect, but go ready or not. I'm climbing the ladder, you thinking you matter, but none of you actors could ever be pop. Sipping this liquor, refilling my bladder. The piss on these rappers, I'm ready to pop.
Ayy, tell them what I'm gon' do. Slide out, bitch, heavy with my own tool. Pop out on your hitters like it's kung fu. Tap out any hitter, what you gon' do? Not shit, bitch. All of this ice on my wrist, got this snowing in June. I'm as happy as it gets. Drifting the worry and tears. Gripping a pussy, it's wet. Fuck it, I might as well flex. Anybody wanna get gunned down? One round, send it in your chest when I'm in town. Anybody wanna try street life, bitch? It's a do or die, bitch. You gon' lose your life, bitch. I ain't even playing no games yet. I done leveled up on these hitters. No stage left. I'm the top dog on the matrix, on the apex. And I'm about to pop out from these hitters till the game's dead. And I'll keep on going. Fuck this rap shit, I don't need promotions. I'm my own damn villain and I keep on toting. Bars like steel, my physique be swollen. Dick so big, you can feel the ocean. Got mode on like my name is Gohan. Fuck this shit, I'm about to go ham. Fuck this shit, I'm about to go ham. I disintegrated almost every basic for my city. Oh, but damn, that's been ages. I'm from K-Town, Tennessee native. From Nonsenze to the river basin. Call me Nine Tails. The way I kill this Jason, I got clientele. They from different nations and we fly as hell. Hope they see the greatness. Hope my ops watching. Y'all can lick my tape, bitch.
That time that I wouldn't sit here, there's a lot of time when a lot of people even wanna smoke weed or sip beer. Or when you come around, you don't even really know if you're gonna freaking out. I don't even think that I am strong enough to freaking lift cheers. Also, freaking this is something cool, and I would also rip it if you sent me the beat though. Sometimes I be thinking that the beat's slow, but the shit's so fast that I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but it's sick, had no ass. Also, there's also questions that I don't even know what I'm about to figure. Listen, stop it! Shh, I like the beat, okay.
I will get myself publicity, cause no matter what I do, I will be this guy that's invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music, cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like me?
Big salute, man. Final boss, Vanilla Strains featuring Prophet 97. And listen. This was dope. I like the overall approach, man. You know what I'm saying? How you guys flowed to the beat on here was nice. Definitely something prompt for a video. Mix wise,
your motherfucking place for. You get to thinking you was something way more. This is what the people pay for. This is what the people pay for.
Almost there. The mix is almost there. In most cases, like, I'm always looking for you guys. I'm looking to hear mixes that don't feel like it's been just simply done by, you know, yourself and stuff like that. And again, I don't know whether or not that is the freaking case, but when I am listening to your records, anytime that I talk about the mix at all, it's only because I want you to know when it feels like we're hearing a professionally recorded on the radio. When we see the video, it'll be extremely professional. Like, if we feel like you're an industry artist, then it's a good thing, right? However, if there's still certain areas where it can use improvement and even more clarity and stuff like that, I gotta let you know so you know that you can do a lot better. And or in some cases, you guys will go to different engineers and studios, and you want to know when you've gone to the right one, so you sort of, you know, make that same decision again for, you know, the next couple of freaking songs or whatnot. But beat selection was nice. I also wanted to say though, right, when it comes to that first verse in there, hold on, can we get back in there?
Till I started killing, now she feeling on me while they're falling victim to a little boy from the south side. Do you really wanna fuck a down minds? Fuck around and on my downtime, I start killing while I'm in my base form. Got a feeling this is what I made for. You a bunch of krillins, I'm an evil villain. Why you all up in my fucking way for?
So I'm trying to figure out like what's in there, because there are some times where it feels like you're doing ins and outs, other times where it feels like you're doubling a lot of what's in there, and or there's some kind of effect that's making it feel like there's more than what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Interesting sort of mixed choice. But I prefer when it's just you and ins and outs and no other extra freaking distraction. Just because the ins and outs are supposed to be that thing that, you know, he's your background hype man. It is you, but it's your background, you know, hype man and stuff like that. I'm also curious to what it would sound like if there are two people featuring on the record. What if both artists did each other's ad-libs and ins and outs? You know what I mean? Because that's what you guys would do on stage, right? If you guys were performing the record together, you know, you'd be rapping certain parts with this shit and stuff like that. And I wonder what that would sound like on record, or if that would be a distraction freaking as well. What do you guys freaking think? David Ruffin said, dope freaking song. Let me see. In the church, of course, you know what I'm saying? Band lab tricks. You said it's a low pitch in the freaking main or whatnot. Okay, but you have it like way down or something, huh? And you said I sent it to you already. Let me know. You know what I'm saying? If I need to resend it again. Emo. Hold on. Let me just make sure that we did get yours in the free line. Don't know. I mean, what email did you send with? Ich wife or whatnot. What email did you? We're just checking to make sure that it came. We're not like going to it, but we're just checking to make sure that it came. No, we're talking to. We just played Prophet. Doesn't matter who been at the top. I'm knocking you off as soon as I get there. Make it. We just played Prophets. What up, Sig? Welcome back. And yes, you are a little bit late to the show, so it goes without saying. It will be a wait. So don't listen. Hold on. Band Lab might can't be the best dog for the price or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I mean, since it's free, yeah. But I'll say this, and I'll say, look, when it comes to DAWs, as I said, you know, last time, DAWs are only a tool. You know, it's what you do and knowing how to use it. Also, everything is important. The mic that you use, the place and space that you record in, for example. Don't record in the bathroom. Don't record in the car outside while traffic is driving, you know what I'm saying, next to you, and noises. Anything that where there's noises going on in the background, do not record there. You literally have to be in some kind of isolated space where your vocals aren't bouncing off of the walls and stuff like that, so you can have the most natural sound possible. And the engineer will be able to help you get things to a more, you know, crisper, you know, sort of freaking state. That's why booths are important. If you go to a studio, that's what they have. They have a booth there where there's nothing but you inside of there. It's padded. It has the foam and different things like that. Also keep in mind that lights, fans, air conditioners, things that have an electrical current, phones, all of that can get picked up in the mic as well if they're too, you know, close, or, you know, like it literally is a little bit of a science trying to make sure that you get the right studio set up. So if you're recording yourself, don't think that just because you're recording yourself, like, you don't have to do all of the same stuff. Like, sometimes you got to figure it out. Like, okay, if I don't have an actual booth, let me get one of those things that can go over the mic that acts like a booth. Let me, you know what I'm saying, maybe get some padding and like put it up and like, you know, pre-prep it. But you can use it whatever DAWs that you guys freaking want. Don't let people trick you into thinking that you only have to use like a Pro Tools or something like that. Like, use what allows you to get the work done as fast as possible with or without any help in most cases. We'll go from freaking there. Give me a second. We'll prick this shit. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm whipping this shit, and you know what? Let me see. Did I also get a... Why does that sound like it's not the... Okay, is this... That is large. What else? What else? Give me a second, y'all. I'm
trying to order some food. Wee.
okay. I honestly just kind of want. I want them all to be freaking the barbecue ones. So I'm just gonna do that, and then I'm gonna take this one. Where are the other ones off? Oh, everybody see nuggets. Yeah, take these off. And we should be freaking good. 1 second, y'all. 1 second, y'all. In your bacon. Yes, ma'am. No thanks. No thanks. Shout out to everybody. Wouldn't a noise gate inevitably cut your vocals and stuff like that? You said, nah, just use a noise gate or whatnot. I mean, the problem with automation on most things is sometimes it can make mistakes. Even when you go to like anything that acts like an AI mix and master your shit type of freaking thing, there's always mistake. Like the telltale sign or whatnot, like of Lander, right? Why do you think Lander, when you give it whatever file you want it to master, it spits out 2 or 3? It should only have 1 if it was gonna do its job. But spitting out freaking 2 or 3 to give you that freaking choice, like, nah, like you're supposed to make those decisions, right? Like you always need a human to sort of, you know, do certain freaking things. I prefer to manually get in there and, you know, cut wherever I freaking need to when it comes to certain things. You know, use the right amount of, you know, compression and stuff for freaking levels, normalization. You already know what it is. You know, I mean, it really depends on what you're doing. Send it. Hold on. What is the dorky? We're That Dorky Review Show. We're That Dorky Review Show, not the, just in case. You said, nah, this is a mic mod. And I can't understand what you're saying. Let me see. Who or what were you talking about? BandLab might, maybe he was talking about with that. Let me go up a little bit. So yeah, bro, I'm back and better, you know, send my music on there. Hold on. Let me see. The church, BandLab church. Okay. I'm trying to make sense of what you guys are talking about in the chat. Said, I mean, the volume of your voice changes, so you're probably gonna hit the threshold. You know what I'm saying? Man, the hell you talking? Man, what the hell you talking about? You said. Hold on. Hey, it's mastering. It's a mastering, a mixing and mastering conversation, and those are the terms. Let me see. Trap Mastermind, you said I sent mine to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All of you should be in the free line, and we shall drastically get to your records in its matter. Shall we continue on in the free line, folks?
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
All right, CD, we got you freaking up right freaking now. You sent in where I'm from. Where I'm from. I don't even know what I'm freaking talking about, man. I am needing to hurry.
Simulcasting is finally available on Twitch.
Bro.
Just stream as usual and simulcast your stream on Twitch.
And simulcast your stream and all this stuff and enjoy.
It's I prefer we stream and shit. So.
Back roll. Nah, bro, as much as you miss, put in be real with you.
It's CD with where I'm from.
Went from rap to the back of the schools, doing overseas trips, bro. Everything that you're gonna do, you put into practice, bro.
I need the people who knows that.
By the way, my apology. I'm gonna get better at posting the current artist playing in the chat. I know that people need everything, man. Some people need a verbal, this is exactly who we're freaking playing. Others will need a visual, thing on the screen. So I have that in the now playing, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking section. Hold on. CD and then where I'm from. Sorry,
something's wrong, and I wasn't able to do that.
Who was that? I didn't even talk to you. Watch. My watch was trying to. Sorry, something's wrong, and I didn't ask you to do anything. That's why. All right. Let me post it in the chat as well. Sorry.
Back roll.
Right along with the link.
Wouldn't be real with you, man. I'm proud of you, bro. Went from rapping at the back of the schools to doing overseas trips, man. Everything that you're gonna do, you put into practice, bro. Much love, man, bro.
Said he's 14 from Dublin. Dublin, Ireland. Okay, is this that one you were talking about?
Purchase your track today.
Ah, you lost points already right there, man. You better purchase that track today. That should have been done yesterday.
Where I'm from, you have to wonder who might die next. Probably be trying to friends to get arrested next. Is it the boys I'm in the pigs next? Two are random attacks. Look, little boy, blue. What the boys, no matter what, I'll always stand next to. If the war's against you, then it's against me too. Where I'm from, boys carry blades just to feel safe at night. Gripping on that blade in case of another fight. Seems there's always some that pull us back. Ain't right that we grew up, but family selling Cali packs. Or being abused from the trauma. Have you sweating like you're sitting in a sauna? Like our childhood was a drama. All of this never ending cycle. Look, I know boys who won't go into school sober. All of this like a cure, what drove you? Is it being fair, boy, or environment, government? Well, it's the government who creates these environments, puts in these underdeveloped areas, building this for years. So we crumble and blame the government. And yes, I'll always be the force to say fuck the government in every way that they failed us all. But the more that we go and protest to try and make some progress, we only ever move less. Because as crazy as this is gonna sound, the government wants us to blame them. With all blame of them, it keeps us distracted. See, we can't change everyone's environment, only your own environment. It's easy to blame someone else, it ain't easy to use the pain that you felt. Go and make a change on your own. Sometimes it's better to move alone. Where I'm from, you have to wonder who might die next or get arrested next. Is it the boys I'm in the pigs next? Two are random attacks like little boy blue. All the boys don't matter what, I'll always stand next to. If the war's against you, then it's against me too. But now I need to worry because I keep hearing stories of boys going to sleep, blades in their tummy. No wonder that this country's never sunny seen. When I think of rain, part of me feels reminiscent of pain. But I also feel at peace, deep in how shit's changed. It's all about how you use that time to gain. You know, without pain there ain't no game. I used to wonder why I felt all of this pain, but I didn't realise trauma is the teacher to wisdom. But some boys would rather go whipping up in that kitchen. I won't judge, because sometimes it's the only way to provide. Every single day you risk that you might die. Mad that me boys go into town, now they have to be on ride or die. Random getting pressed boys with knives. No wonder me mad didn't want me going outside. The boys would rather risk their life and die just to feel they had some pride. See, I could never see it, beat me mates were getting in. I would have been dragged in, the cracks in the system I would have fallen in. Now I understand what Ma was trying to say. She said, show me your company, I'll show you your future. Because if you stay with them, son, man, you won't have a future. Random stopping searches, tell the family, see they lifted up before, nothing we can do. To the guards, we're just another scumbag. To you and you, because I know, bro, you got stamped all over for trying to get us home and to protect us, but they just neglect us, leaving us disconnected. But don't give up like they want you to. Don't fall a trap to the system is born to.
How do y'all feel about that sound? Let me begin to tell you what happened. All of the people that be rapping.
Stop. Okay, here's the thing, right? Let's go ahead and review this song right here. I'll tell you this, right? Okay. What I like, we'll start there. What I like about your approach is that I can tell that you at least like that you cared. Your energy is on point. I can tell you were serious with what you were talking about, but I don't know if I liked the cadence and sort of approach, because it sometimes felt like you were freestyling certain things with where you rhymed on the beat and stuff like that, or maybe a lack of rhyming a certain freaking thing in a certain place. I always tell most artists that, like, when you do any song, it doesn't matter like what type of record it is, you have to picture people not just listening to what you're saying. Picture if it's something that they're going to be able to rap with you. Like, again, when we love songs, we want to rap that shit with you while we're in the crowd and stuff like that. And this part had too many parts that sort of feel disjointed from each other at certain sections. But again, his energy was on point. Like, he has the exact energy I would have wanted from him on this. I just need the sort of the structure to be a little bit better. Like, what was this something specific that you had said? It was somewhere towards like the first half, and I was like, you just said that twice or something. Again, more structure is always going to be better. I don't recommend that most artists go in and freestyle. If that's what happened on this track, then my advice for you is to try your best to write every single line, every single bar. Make sure that you think about where you're landing on the beat. Every 2 lines that you do is important. You know what I mean? There should be some kind of thing, because that's what people are counting the freaking time before they get out of a song if there's something dope that isn't necessarily freaking happening, right? So they do want artists to switch it up at certain parts. They want to see how many different flows they can have in any given song, or, you know, what each beat sort of makes them do. This one requires you more just to be real. So he wasn't like, you know, trying to be fake or nothing like that. Like, his topic and subject matter were perfect for this beat. Again, it just needs to be something that if we took this beat off right now and just listen to your acapella, we're still gonna fuck with. You know what I mean? And I feel like, you know, if you were to throw that on another beat, you know, it still wouldn't have that flavor that it needs. And what was Tig saying? He said, I freestyle all my songs but punch in and stuff like that. See, that's not freestyle then. That is not freestyle. Can you guys stop calling it freestyle when you freaking do that? Because look, I'll tell you like this. Freestyle, you have no idea what you're going to say at all. And you go from the beginning to the end. If you have to stop and then punch in again to then freestyle more, you're basically half writing your shit. You know what I'm saying? But you're not formatting it in a structured sort of like way. And again, in most cases, if you can successfully make good songs with the approaches that you have, don't even listen to what I'm freaking saying. You know what I mean? I'm talking specifically to artists who sometimes we can tell that you're freestyling. Sometimes we can tell that, oh, you probably shouldn't have punched in that much because it's not allowing us to be impressed with your approach. Again, we want to think you know exactly where you're going on your entire song, because again, how else are you going to perform it? It doesn't give us the confidence that you're going to be able to perform the song. If let's say I was going to throw an event where every artist who comes to the show gets to perform their songs, but the only rules are you cannot bring your instrumental or the song. I will provide a live band for you for them to play every single one of y'all beats, and all you have to do is perform your song. It has to come straight out of your mouth. If you have backup vocals or something like that, or other artists, I'll provide those too. They'll sing everything. All you got to do is do your freaking verse and shit like that. And if you can't do that, then there's something wrong. Like, those are the type of performances that people will be more impressed with as opposed to when we're half-assing the job. Like literally when I started freaking rapping, I'm not gonna freaking like I just sat by the mic and I would say like every 2 lines and think about the next one, but that would make me like make too many random voices, and none of the songs I made like that I felt dope performing. I couldn't, because I can't talk to myself and change my voice every 2 bars and shit like that, and it sounded stupid. It sounded good as a record, but as a performance, it was crappy. So I had to change everything. I was like, all right, you know what? Let me actually write everything, make sure that I remember the verses in freaking full, so that way I can get the right cadence down. And you know, the performances felt better because of such a thing. You know, to each his own, but I want you guys to want to get paid to do this. And I know you guys do, but if you ever wonder why no one's paying you for a feature or that excited to get you on something, it's because they see the lack of actual workmanship that some of you guys are wanting to do. You know what I mean? I definitely, as a venue, would not pay an artist to come perform over their song. I'd be like, nah, give me my money back, fam. You know what I mean? Or some, because it's not a professional or dope performance. Just in my opinion. Let me see. I appreciate the feedback though. You know what I'm saying? I've only started, so this will help. Yeah, listen, you do what you gotta do in there. But yeah, timing is important. Think about the ABCs, right? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Like, you know where to rhyme. You have to figure out as many complicated words that you can throw in between while still rhyming on the same sort of freaking spots, hitting those pockets, listening to each beat, seeing where it's going to tell you to sort of go. And if you give yourself the time to actually write, you can figure those out. Literally, there'll be no excuse, because a lot of you guys, you don't even think about it. You'll say the same exact lines that 100 other artists have said. If we freestyle, we're thinking about everything at once. We're thinking about all those songs, all the freaking bars. We heard something from Kendrick or something like that. We just saw some. You're thinking about everything, but you're not allowing yourself to go, okay, people have said this, but how can I go in a different direction? Writing will allow you to have that freaking time. So I'm always going to be an advocate of that. Pick up the pen, and trust me, no one's ever sort of like, oh, hell yeah, that shit was dope as fuck. Like, no one has ever thought that about something that people have, oh yeah, I freestyled that shit. Like, nah, like when you write that shit, it's even better. Like, we love you for the craft that you wanted to put forth. Hold on, I'm just closing some of these windows so I can get back in the free line. Let me check this as well. All right, let's get back in there. Shout out to everybody freaking tapping in.
Yo, Nonsenze and Stir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
White Drip Bro is excited for his song when that one freaking comes up or whatnot, man. He's like, hey, he's like, I'm so excited to let you hear, you know what I'm saying? Listen, you putting all that pressure, man. We hoping it's gonna be the greatest and shit like that, man. Did you say you sent something freaking different as well? So we'll see what it is. All right, we got Mice and Men by G-Ro. Hold on, let me check over here. Band Lab, what up?
Fucking the fuck out every single angle in this bitch. Bitch, I'm big dog.
Who is that skipped the line?
Hold on, wait. Bitch, I'm big dog, know your size now. Try to ride my way, motherfucker, till you wiped out. Bitch, I got the fog that'll tear your whole sky down. Feeling like I'm George and you Lenny, turn your lights out. Like up Mice and Men, cause ain't no rats here in my house. I swim with sharks, I don't care about your bite now. Homies with the mags and the text, no less by now. You was hella jaws, motherfucker, don't be shy now. I treat beef like Wagyu, your rib go bye now. I was in the latest for the night, I had to fly down. Time from all the shows, I couldn't help it, had to lie down. Meant to say late, cause you know I never lie now. Like I got you. Real,
cuts. And the money coming steady, yeah, my penny bending go rush. That's a bitch, she hear the flow, she get the kicking out the whole cup. She asked me, is there a gun up in your pants? I feel a pole tuck. Wait, they be trying to flex on me, bitch, I swing harder. Whoa, oh, you bench when it's ripped, I'm a starter. Rain on my world, make some Bruce with a Carter. You hold me up, bitch, I'm big dog, know your size now. Try to ride my way, motherfucker, till you wiped out. Bitch, I got the fog that'll tear your whole sky down. Feeling like I'm George and you Lenny, turn your lights out. Like up mice and men, cause ain't no rats here in my house. I swim with sharks, I don't care about your bite now. Homies with the mags and the text, no less by now. You was hella jaws, motherfucker, don't be shy now. I treat beef like Wagyu, your rib go bye-bye now. I ain't chillin' where the mic's in the pen. I be posted outside with all them lines in the den. And that shit get extreme. Where the homie think he Kai with all them shots. See a op and if they twist it, he gon' send it. They ain't smelling what I'm cooking in the kitchen. Now they heat up in that pot, turn the bars and the wrist flicking. I feel like pushing T with a dope flow when it's bitchin'. I'm a wild west and no blick, but I'm wordsmithing. You already know I had to make it exit. I had to start a fire to catch attention, feel like pyrotechnic. You know my neck is feeling frozen, all my dripping cryogenic. I went and put it all in motion, so I'm feeling so kinetic. Fuck your words, this ain't ready, fuck you say, you ain't said it. Fuck your job, you ain't dead it, fuck your car, you ain't sped it. Fuck you, everything you little dog, you ain't got percentage. I'm a boss in this bitch, Fog Town need a menace.
Good job, man. Every time, honestly. Jiro always goes freaking hard on every record that I hear, regardless of the style. There are many different, you know what I'm saying, songs, type of records. I feel like he can get into many, you know, different energies and all that. And quite literally, man, I wasn't even thinking, like I wasn't even looking at the sort of the visual while I was listening to the song. I was just listening to the audio freaking straight up. So I had forgot who specifically it was as I was listening. And then when I looked, I was like, oh shit. So he got in again, yet in another freaking lane. And, you know, very freaking natural, you know what I'm saying? The mix was freaking cool. The energy was there. He sounded like he had fun recording the song. It feels like something that, of course, especially today and with, you know, Kendrick and the you know, the Not Like Us like songs and stuff like that, like these are gonna get a bit more popular as, you know, time goes on. And I appreciate hearing artists actually do the job. Like I said, I don't want to feel like you're half-assing a performance. If you're excited on the record, if you do the job, we're gonna be right there with you. We're gonna be just as excited. If you sound bored, if you got on this record, same sort of lyrics, but just more just like, I just fucking woke up and I don't really feel like recording, but just put the mic right there and you know what I mean? Like, it's not gonna have the same flair. The beat will be able to pull him along the way, and maybe if he's able to like try to slightly throw his personality in there, there'll be something. But like, I think energy and sort of like timing, all of that is important. 2 minutes and 25 seconds as well. And honestly, I felt like it was a longer song because you know, I expected him to do like one verse and, you know, hop out, and which is what most artists do. I'm glad you did a little bit more, and even with that, it's still 2 minutes and 25 seconds. You know what I'm saying? It's there's an extra verse that can be done, you know, remix wise, but also I'm not mad if that's all we get with the song. Like I said, he did the job. You guys felt what he did, and you know, he can move on with his life now. Or we can also, if we're gonna do the thing. The church said fire emojis in there, white drip row with the fire emojis, you know what I'm saying? Slapper from church as well. Glaze, you know what I'm saying? Sig was freaking saying, let me see, I promise you, you will dance and bounce through my song. Listen, man, we will see what happens when it freaking, you know what I'm saying, drops and shit like that. Let me see. Fuck with that. Let me see. I agree. Facts. That was dope. I'd slap it in the car for sure, man. Like, yeah, man. We definitely would want to hear more. If that's the first song you're hearing from him, from every artist, that's essentially how we think, right? Do we want to hear more from the artist? Do we want to hear more on the same type of beats? Do we want to hear more on different beats? Where does it go? DJ Big Smoke, you said you sent a skip as well. So both Tig and DJ Big Smoke sent one song skips or whatnot. We're gonna go ahead and take care of those in just a moment. Just give me 1 second to get us loaded up.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
All right, then we got TIG, Your Hook.
Sounding like a siren. Got shit in my lungs, but you ain't harder, so I'd rather take it. Love it. When you get rough, show me a difference. It make me really wanna wife it. Get you wetter than a hose, baby. And I know you told me. You show me something every time I see it. Make the thunder roar in my chest. I like to break it even. I can't let this go up to flames. Baby, I can tell you season. We gon' spend another season. Shit, even more after that. Ain't wasting no time, but I beating my drum, sounding off loud, sounding like a siren. Got shit in my lungs, but you ain't harder, so I'd rather take it. Love it. When you get rough, show me a difference. It make me really wanna wife it. Get you wetter than a hose, baby. And I know you told me.
Little bit of a vibe. It don't pick up the vibe. Do you like the freaking song? Like that was TIG with freaking Your Hook. How do y'all feel about that? Okay, somewhat I like the actual effects that you added to your vocals on that. Like there are very specific times where you can have, you know, things like that on your vocals. These kind of songs, you know, do allow you to, you know, allow it to freaking sound a little bit freaking nicer. I did kind of want your vocals a little bit more above. It doesn't necessarily feel like you're, I don't want to say like mumble rap and shit like that, so I don't want you to get the wrong idea. But it does feel like you're somewhat holding back somewhat in terms of some of the performance, right? You're sort of, you're very sort of subtle with your approach, and I think that's what he meant to do essentially on purpose. But you know, if we were to hear you and your vocals more up front, more sort of like confident, I'll put it like this: the energy that you have right now is like you're doing background vocals for yourself, with yourself, you know what I mean? And so there's this aspect of like, I want to hear you like you're the main artist, with a bunch of, you know, confidence, maybe some harmonizations in certain places or whatnot. Always remember harmonization. If you don't know what that word means, no biggie. Essentially, it is just when you do several different notes and layers and, you know, make them feel like they're a choir and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? As you're going, another note could go, you know what I'm saying? And I know I'm not saying actual words, but I'm just giving the breaking point. Listen. Oh, shit. Did I actually? Oh my gosh, man! I thought I had broke my freaking. It cut off. It had cut off for 1 second. Did that actually happen on freaking stream too? Look, I'm gonna. That shit. I almost accidentally broke the shit out of my camera with me. Listen, bad hammer. No, you get. No, don't go. No, okay, I just dropped a whole bunch of shit now. That's all my fault. Like I said though, they want a good vibe. I feel like, you know, look, within the reggaeton and or Afrobeat sector, all right, these records will always be able to have a home, a place to pop. I would make it a little bit longer. Here's how you can do that. You don't even have to be the other artist. Get a feature with a independent reggaeton or Afrobeat artist on it. If you come to the show enough, we'll have other artists who are actually in those genres, and you know, you can sort of like utilize them on the feature, which I think would be dope. You know, and I love to hear sort of like that mixture or whatnot when we get like an Afrobeat sort of like artist with a reggaeton, or you know, just like vice versa in all genres, and it is definitely dope. That's an Insta, fool. Oh my freaking gosh, man. Look at the prices, Sig.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you or action.
Okay, now to explain, because Sig was like, what? He said, Sig was like, what? Wait. Because someone on the YouTube side had said, can I be next? And I said, if you send an Insta skip, and then I said, Insta skips are 13. All right. To which Sig, who's a different artist in the chat, he said, what? You said it was 10 or whatnot. Look at the prices or whatnot, right? One song for a regular skip is $10, right? That means that if there's a skip line right now, you put yourself in that skip line. An Insta skip, however, is faster than the regular skip or whatnot. That one can skip the skip line, and it can stop a free line record in its tracks or whatnot. So if we're in the free line and you send an Insta skip, we literally stop the song, get to the Insta skip record, review that, and then go back to the free line song and review that record afterward. However, if we have a skip lineup, which we do right now, we have another person who has a skip that they've paid for right after the one that we just played right now. If the Insta skip was sent before, if the Insta skip was sent before I activate that, he can basically be next before the other $10 skip is put in. So that's what I was freaking saying. Insta skips are this.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party?
But yeah, we have another one song that we're gonna put in freaking right now, and that one was. Let me see. Personalized. No. Lux Coleman. Got you, man. Hold on. Sorry if I wasn't supposed to say the full thing. You know what I'm saying? DJ Big Smoke, man. Just a heads up though, you can change that name from Lux to DJ Big Smoke right there as well, so that way people know it's you on both freaking ends. And then,
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
all right, for DJ Big Smoke, what was your email? If you sent the email, send that, or if you have the link, since you're on the BandLab side, you can post that in the chat. Those are the only times that I allow you guys to post your links in the chat, other than when your song is playing outright. If we're in the free line and your song is playing, feel free. If you're skipping a line, you can make it easier in that way. Oh, you said that was me. Did I play the wrong one? What the freaking hell? I thought we played Tiggs freaking first. What the hell? Hold on, DJ Big Smoke. Wait a second. Are you sure? No. Cause we had no, cause the link I pulled from the chat was Tiggs or whatnot. So like, unless you guys are both together or something like that. Let me see. I'm down for that. Cool concept. That was me, no, or whatnot. What are you talking about? Help me try to get this underway. Yeah, help me figure it out. Whatnot. Y'all confusing me over there or whatnot. Cause I clicked the link.
Hold on. Tig's link. He said, "Facts, that song's fire." Hold on, let me double check. If I'm wrong, I don't even know how that happened. Oh yeah, it was freaking. What you mean?
Got shit in my lungs, but you will.
Yeah, that's the freaking one that Tig, you know what I'm saying, sent. And then I know that we had, you know, I know that if you're talking about the skip, yeah, we have a skip from you right now. But I need the actual link for that. Yeah, you said I sent the email or whatnot. But what is your specific email? That's what I'm saying. Because sometimes you guys will, just like with the Cash App, you'll put a whole different name in the email, and that just makes it harder for us to find you. And like, I mean, you could put your artist name and stuff like that in the subject line at the very least. Otherwise, once again, we end up in this kind of like, well, what am I supposed to do? Freaking thing. So like I said, if you have a link, put it in the chat. I'll get to it like that way, right quick. Just for you. Just for... There you go. All right, I got it. Appreciate that. We got it, y'all. We got it. Also, I got to get something from outside real quick. Okay, fine. All right, we're going to get to this right now. Let me just get my thing from outside 1 second.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Appreciate y'all. All right, jeez Louise. Oh my gosh. Joey, relax. All right, jeez Louise. All right, let's go ahead and play this record. Right, thank you for the...
Okay, Rick, we've got 500 pounds per car. Do you see anyone from the Krusty crew? Just
okay, fine. Get back.
Yeah, no shit, Charlotte. You don't have to worry about that. You're with us now. They know what will happen if we see them. Pull out a steak, who get it hit? I don't know, pig, who with the shits? Look at them swish, they back on my dick. Don't wanna talk to no one but Rick. Look at them wide, they act like a bitch. Okay, it's fine, nah man, that's it. Pick up the 9, load it with 10, and no you ain't him, bitch. All of my homies are scammers, you get the run around. I get an AP and take it and bust it down. Just like the women who always be coming around. No, you ain't get it, I get it, won't dumb it down. Over your head, you won't catch it, no drags. I'm pushing this shit to the max. I got too rich to be carrying a strap, so carry a strap. I can bury you fast, I'll rack a bullet if I put the clip in. There's a lot of shit that I just shouldn't mention. Got a couple henchmen who can spin the block and then they get dementia. Cause they don't know nothing and they ain't seen Nathan. I'm kicking the bucket for you if you play and you tripping. I tuck it all up in the spray. I cook like a button. It's up to we pressing, no question. The grave where we lay 'em. No, we ain't fucking around. Got more than a couple of rounds. You can get hit in the rib, then we dip. Oh, you making love in it now? They hating my shit, but they bump it. And now I bury some things that don't wanna be found. A couple of millions, a couple of people, they deep in the ground with nobody around. Okay, I guess there's some bodies around, but that's about it. I'm betting my life till I'm cashing the chips. I'm 20 feet tall from stacking my bricks. I won't hit a girl, but I'm stacking this bitch like I'm sure too loud and you mad at that shit. But the pen to the pad like a sketch. You know I had motions since birth. Wasn't an average kid. Oh shit, look who is back in this bitch. I tag him and bag him, no bragging. Okay, I been bragging like what you gon' do? Now could you get back in the car and it think gonna happen, you fool. Now cap 'em, I know that they shook up but not gonna blow. My shit's like a cannon, your top, I can knock at the dough. I'm getting top when I'm top, made a chop, get a bump and the bass has been knocking the flow. The jock in the flows, ain't even than that. I'm happy they rap it like me, like I'm one of the goats. Oh shit, well maybe I am. Where the fuck are my flowers? I need some of those. I need some adults. These rappers are kidding, thinking they better than me. That's a no. Go rapper to ghost, cause you won't get a halo for shit that you say that you do, but you gon'. I'm back outside on anger, crabbing, trying to control my anger. She's heating up quick like a banger. No manger, I'm still her savior. She wild, she bad, can't tame her. Won't leave and I really can't blame her. Won't cuff to my dick to a brush. Her body a canvas, I act like a painter. Pull out a steak, who get it hit? I don't know, pig. Who with the shits? Look at them switch, they back on my dick. Don't wanna talk to no one but Rick. Look at them why, they act like a bitch. Okay, it's fine, nah man, that's it. Pick up the 9, load it with 10. And no, you ain't him, bitch.
Listen to me, what the? SpongeBob, freaking Rick and Morty crossover and shit. Listen, that is freaking crazy. I always love, like, we've been having like a surge of sort of records from time to time that will, you know, where artists are sometimes using the AI voice thing to sort of, you know, sound a little bit more like Hank Hill or SpongeBob or Squidward, or, you know what I'm saying, just different characters throughout the cartoon spectrum. And I like it every time because it's just dope to see those, you know, cartoons in those aspects. And I'm surprised they don't like the songs don't immediately sort of like pop to the point where, you know, they actually kind of hire you guys to do some of those records for the actual shows and stuff like that. Obviously some of the writing at times will have to be different because we tend to make songs a little bit more, you know, adult. Albeit though, we are talking about, you know, the other half of sort of like a Rick and Morty kind of situation. They are known to be more, you know what I'm saying, adult than anything. And yeah, man, the beat was freaking dope. Flow was on point, you know what I'm saying? Everything was freaking killed. There's a chorus freaking in there. And it's 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Am I good to post that in the chat for everybody on like YouTube and some of the other platforms, or is this still something that's being worked on and you know, some more privated or something like that? Let me know. Just so I can, you know, okay, all right. Let me go give it to the freaking people. There you go. What not? Y'all fuck with that? Go show them some freaking love. If y'all didn't get this here, because I didn't put the sort of album cover on this side, but I want to see what everybody else freaking thought about that as well. You guys were just here. I don't even know if you guys knew sort of like, you know, what was going on. Like at first I thought the intro was like from an episode and shit. You know what I'm saying? So like, oh, he's just taking like a sound bite, and then it ended up being actually freaking, you know what I'm saying, him rapping and shit like that. So that was a nice little switch up. Nice way to freaking get there. You said I agree. 9 out of freaking 10. What your Rose said. Fire emojis on that. Church of Bussy said 9 out of freaking 10 as well. Song overall is great too. He said the beat is fire as fuck. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Did a number freaking on that. We cannot hear you. Hold on. Can you not hear? You should be able to hear me now, right? Let me see. Hold on. Let me just double check if I didn't like unplug anything. Let me freaking see what's up now. What's poppin'? Let me freaking see what's up now. What's poppin'? Give me a thumbs up if you guys can hear me now. Okay, you might have been because my daughter was trying to say something. I was just telling her I was in the middle of listening to a song and stuff. 9 out of 10. Yeah, we can hear you now. No, it's all good. Shout out to Cut. What was your name? Oh my gosh, I didn't mean to open Fruity Loops or whatnot. Cut Brain Kino, man. Not a bad freaking name right there. Hey yo, what's up, man? Cut Brain Kino. Now that's a name that I think people can like remember. It's something new, it's fresh. You know, the names that we name ourselves is not only important for branding. Make sure that you do have, for everyone who is an artist at all, make sure you think about and settle on a font that actually relates to your a name that you use almost every time you release something, so people know that it is you. As well as, like, again, the bigger that you get, when you're going to be a part of events and they want to put you on the poster, that logo or the thing that makes you you, like, they're going to look for that. Otherwise, people will be like, oh, no, that's not the same one. That's somebody else. You said, I'm good. That's what's up. I'm back. What's up? Shout out to Benja. Welcome back. Welcome back. And I think we are good. We should be able to hop back in the free line. Is there any plans for a video for that? Like, how would you... If you have any plans for a video, that would be freaking dope. And, you know, the easiest thing would to just cut footage from, you know, the cartoons and try to match them up. I would link you up with my boy Midichlorian or whatnot. For a while, he had been doing videos where he'll do like lip sync kind of things to like animated shit. So he'll take like X-Men or Transformers, G.I. Joe, like any sort of like animated cartoon, and he can make it look like the character is saying what you were saying. Just for an example, right? He made this one, I think. I don't know which one it is.
Hey, yo, I'm about to change the game just by rapping different. And those are big shoes to feel like your sex assistant. I like black licorice because I'm black and twisted. But you could call me Nonsense when I'm rapping this shit. Is it not terrific? You get to hear me rap about wrapping up a package of shit to ship to all these shitty rappers who don't rap about shit. I just want you all to change. I don't want you to quit. The dork genius is back in this bitch, which is irrelevant. I promise you my dick isn't any bigger than elephants. Most you rappers suck it so like you have no intelligence and never knew nothing about the elements. So what the fuck is happening in hip-hop? I miss when there was only one dude walking around wearing a big clock. They call me Nonsense, bro. I'm like Rick Ross. Or maybe I'm like Chris Cross, cause I always make my girl jump around and get pissed off. I hate rapping in the booth cause it gets hot, and then I gotta get naked and it gets off. Word like a small turd in a big box. Hey, Haskell, we should chase him with a Jason mask while he's eating breakfast and his plate in glass spills. And Call of Duty, I have mad skills.
Or because I don't want to have that dork squad freaking, or like that skip in y'all face or whatnot. Here, let me give you a more so you can see every movement or whatnot. Since I talked about X-Men, right? Here's a perfect example right here. Watch.
My little man's is your big homie. This ain't no 36 pussy, this a big rollie. And I ain't need no record label, did that shit by myself. They see me walk into the spot and say that's Big Tony. You know the vibe, and you know we wildin', boy.
Come on, man.
Diamonds on my neck, you know they
Get out of
shining,
here.
boy.
I moved.
Record label, did that shit by myself. They see me walk into the spot and say that's Big Tony. You know the vibe, and you know we wildin', boy. Yup, diamonds on my neck, you know they shining, boy. Did a bit on Rikers, came home to Coney, then I bought a crib in Staten. I'm an island boy. Bing bong, yup. Ain't nothing funny here, nope. I want money, yeah. Empty out your pocket, show me bunny ears. Slack, raise in my mouth like a buccaneer. Whoosh, drop kick your pregnant wife down the fucking stairs. Yeah. Keep running your gibbers. Next time you make a store run, you might run into scissors. Take that, take that, take that. Or catch a drum in your liver. Fuck a diss track, I'll start fucking your sister, pussy.
Again, I don't know how he has freaking done it. He's been doing it for freaking years, but like it's always dope to see yet a new one. And I kind of want to test him to see if he could do anything. Like, you know, I don't know if it's easier to do the old school cartoons from that era because there are many times when they're, you know, simply moving their mouth as they're, you know, sitting a little bit more still. If you're to do something in The Simpsons or, again, Rick and Morty, SpongeBob, Family Guy, different things like that, I'm curious to see how far he can go. So we'll see what's up. We're going to go ahead and jump back into the free line for you guys, and we'll let you know where we're freaking at after that. Jay Rizzy, we got you up. And shout out to everybody in the chat. I see trying to multitask like a mofo in here. What did you say? I do like that fire. Yep. And then say, yeah, we can't figure now. Would not cut brain. I'm saying, not out of freaking sin. Love the art, honestly. Okay, hold on. Jay Rizzy and freaking True Empathy by true. Did I download? Yes, I did. Now I just gotta drag and drop.
Yeah. You know, sometimes it's not hard to have sympathy for the empathetic and have empathy for the sympathetic. But sometimes if you give too much, your whole life ends up pathetic. Give too much.
Yo, why start but can't finish? Having battles with an image, so I move with a mission through unusual conditions. Check the dialogue to listen, make it clear enough division. Put too many selfish winning predictions lead to division. I don't think you get it, so I'm a constant reminder. Till your moves get lined up, I wanna see you win, so don't forget it. Know how it feels to be on the bench. Carson Wentz, circumstantial events to stop the bag. Still grind other than fam. On my me time, my circle small. Empathy makes it easy to see the signs. Can't have the blind lead the blind. I'm here to redesign. Officials need the crime. If it's structure, pay a fee for time. Meanwhile, earn taxes, go to war. I'm not complaining. I just learned that freedom come with a cost. And if my karma wants the credit for my work, here's a divorce. Accept what's meant to be. Expectations can't be forced. Like
me. Wishing I could take the pain away, but you'll be the same as the struggle will be replaced. I'll be okay, cause the pressure will be embraced. You got me forever, but you know this empathy is killing me. And wishing I could take the pain away, but you'll be the same as the struggle will be replaced. I'll be okay, cause the pressure will be embraced. You got me forever, so let me take your burden away. As a youngin', I could've handled my flaws. Sitting alone, I remember the smell of the paddle balls. Had to bear the pain, so I don't use pause. Had to press pause, my soul can recharge. Like the seesaw, I'll hold the weight. And ever since I've been happily active. Put up a smoke screen like I was rolling up with some magic. Abracadabra, no laughing when the savage is active. Cause half of you act as a yap, and I can only imagine. Either you struggle or you struggle adjacent. The adjacent of the struggle is the problem we facing. What's the basis of the premise? Need to find a foundation. It's a new age, a new world, information is ancient. No more waiting in line, carrying government food. Walking 10 blocks, got some holes in my shoes. And my daughter gave me reasons to prove. I cannot lose, always refuse. I'm pathetic when I'm paying my dues. Sympathy is killing me. I'm wishing I could take the pain away, but you'll be the same as the struggle will be replaced. I'll be okay, cause the pressure will be embraced. You got me forever, but you know sympathy is killing me. I'm wishing I could take the pain away, but you'll be the same as the struggle will be replaced. I'll be okay, cause the pressure will be embraced. You got me forever, so let me take your burden away.
Can't complain, but if I do, who gon' listen? Multiply plans, addition to gross. Pay attention, stay with me. Another bad creation who wasn't in mid condition. Who grew up from boys to men, here I stand. My story no different with a pot to piss and forgot to mention. Maybe it's the pot that I use to ease down the tension. Used to cut corners, caught cheating, now I got the tension. Learned from the first time, now in the second, I ain't guessing. How can the adolescent man is depressing? Man is moral standards at ease to think the breather's a blessing. I try to leave with a message, could be gone in a second. My objective is to instill a family effort. Sometimes it's clear as obvious when empathy shows. Though sympathy can slow the ability to grow. My painted picture's giving you the visual to know music Picasso. Creativity when in the zone. Hat walk in my shoes, you can feel it in your soul. Craft all past dues to contribute as a whole. Went through all bad news, but still went on the road. Scenic route for the views to help keep in control. But here I still cruise, whether through heat or the cold. Heat symbolize pressure when achieving the goals. While the code is numeric, hard to break but don't fold. Don't feel bad for the bad, let them reap what they sow. Let them reap what they sow.
MWAP, man. Music with a purpose, man. That was not the name of the freaking song at all. I was just saying that's something that I was always trying to figure out, like a dope hashtag or something like that, you know, for certain things. But like music with a purpose, man. Something that I always hear from AJ Rizzy. I'll say the Bishop, when the Bishop would often freaking come through. There are certain artists that you know, you can just see the sort of like goal in mind. There's an aspect of the culture of hip hop, even in these two artists' voices. That's the thing that I love, because I've heard them on like more mainstream beats, like trap beats and stuff like that as well, just to show that they can, you know, get in those lanes. But their voices have always been, you know, very hip hop. You can just tell that, you know, on some more, you know, New York boom bap type of freaking shit, they always would freaking strive even freaking more or whatnot. But these also work in tandem. Like, you need records where like a lot of people can say facts that will have like again, we need a half and half in the industry, right? It's okay to have a lot of the mindless stuff, a lot of the party records, you know what I'm saying, the turn up freaking records and stuff like that. But we need to, as a full-on freaking community, we need to remember how smart we are, right? And often being smart came with the actual culture that you were able to sort of like pay attention to mostly, right? With a lot of the great movies that would come out, the great TV freaking shows, and the artists that were willing to like speak up about different situations or whatnot. If you only, for example, watch reality shows, and you know what I'm saying, again, basically you tap into the ratchetness of just like entertainment, like literally you'll just start getting dumber and freaking dumber. So like, you know, songs like these are always freaking needed. I appreciate you guys getting in with you know, more than the standard. I think you had like a sort of a little bit of a back and forth in there, and actually full song, man. 3 minutes and 47 seconds. Like the beat, a little bit of freaking you know, little bit darker, but like y'all know what it is. So I can hear this on the radio as well. Yep. And then let me see, the Church of Bussy was like 5 emojis on that. Cut Brain Kino said, I say 9. I can hear that on the radio as well. Jay Rizzy said, I appreciate the love. Let me see. Church of Bussy also said, easy 9. I give it a 10. 9.5 from both him and from Gutter Beans and White Drip Bro. Let's see. Very sound like Method Man. Let me see. This Fire 2. Radio quality. Yeah, I'm messing with it. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, and I love that people resonate with it. Like, one thing that I love about these shows is that when we do get good stuff in, like, the crowd resonates. You know, the sort of consensus that like people only like dumb shit or only specifically like singles or something like that goes right out of the freaking door. And even the genres, right? We've had country records on the show, and there are a lot of people who sometimes notoriously just like, they don't go searching for country, so they don't really get to hear a lot of, you know, good records. Then when we have an artist on the show who actually can do it, makes a good record and sends it in, that's that opportunity to sort of like change people's mind about a certain genre or whatnot. And, you know, believe it or not, there are people out there who, like, I'll ask them what kind of music you listen to, and they say everything but rap. Like, rap has now also sometimes become that thing for certain people because they feel like there's too much of the same, and all they hear or see is a Sexy Red, a freaking, you know, a Ice Spice, a freaking, you know, this and that, and all the drama, a 6ix9ine. When you have all of that, you know what I mean? Like I said, not everybody's gonna resonate, and so you need music for the people. How do the VIP skip work again? You put it in with the hashtag VIP skip in the subject line of the email, and then we throw that record in. No simpler than freaking that.
Like that one, fellas.
Yep, a good record is a good record. No, now that's a testament to whatever the artist is going to be able to do. That is how, you know, certain artists are truly able to get as big as they are. Like, you have to start having, well, not every artist, but I would say most of the ones that we can all 100% agree that they deserved their record deals, right? Michael Jackson, ecstatic artist. I don't know if those two words go together or not, but he was a amazing artist in every genre that he attempted. You know what I'm saying? Like, from a kid, he had that voice and grew up, and every time we heard him sing, you know what I'm saying, it was just dope no matter the record. If it was a more upbeat kind of dance kind of record, you know what I'm saying, he was able to follow suit. And slow jam kind of freaking thing. He's able to get in there. One of my favorite songs from him is still Human Nature, just a little bit of a vibe and shit like that. Elvis had, you know what I'm saying, his thing. The Beatles had theirs. Jimi Hendrix. You know, that's if we're talking bands and shit like that. If you want to get into rappers, the Roots, freaking Rakim, like we could talk about so many different things, but you know, just I want to get back to where every artist that we hear feels like, yeah, they deserve the record deal that they have, and not us scratching our heads thinking that everybody is an industry plant and shit like that. Let's go ahead and jump back into the free line in a moment. Vulup or Vulup, you gotta send it to my email, not the chat, and you know, we'll be able to get you in. Try to be patient, and we shall see.
And we shall see.
Benja, we actually got you up now. And then I think Gutter might have been trying to send his VIP, so we'll get that right in as well.
We all know that timing is everything. That's why University of Phoenix makes it easy to balance work, family, and school with online classes 24/7, so you get the freedom to learn when and where you want. Start your degree at phoenix.edu.
With no fees or minimums and no overdraft fees, banking with
I remember what time you had freaking sent. You were there. You were there from the freaking jump. So, well, at least what time you tried to send, because I remember when you were there. So you're good. We got you up right now.
Everybody know the band, they don't know what to do. Yeah.
Sig, you know you are way back in the line, bro. You came like 5 hours into the stream. I'm only gonna say that once. I am not gonna say it again. I can't do that on stream, but I'm just gonna say I'm gonna say I said you came like way later into the stream is what I said.
Witness, all great he be, but my creator knows forgiveness. I can.
Hold on.
True. Allah be to me as Jehovah be the.
Oops. My bad.
The witness.
Go again, go again.
True. Allah be to me as Jehovah be the witness. All great he be, but my creator knows forgiveness. I can separate people from all their mistakes, but inside of war, won't choose a side to take. Things are always planned, just like the rise in my music I take. When I turned 21, I said I'd never date. Just like the universe sang me into space. Now I have a love on which nothing can replace. The skies be so clear when eyes are taking shape. My girl knows it too, that's why we're drawn to this place. Heaven's Gate. Heaven's Gate. I wish you'd join me in this land, though it seemed far away. I know we can all make it to better days. Resting on my neck is a lace of double snakes that brings connection and balance to everyone that deals with pain. A messenger of God's, no profit, just loss. All logic at cost, but at ends we pause.
That's why we have skips.
That's why we have skips.
I control myself.
I see
and
you,
my
Israel.
words.
See Israel Dove just
Like
in a
every
skip.
time I was sent to that church, I faked the
Gutter
puking
Beans had
shit to
one
get
too.
on her nerves. But into current time, I ain't leaving any burns. I choose what I believe. I choose what I think. I choose what I stand for, and on all of it I bank.
something very chill. Like if you come into a vicinity like of a bear, you gotta be very still.
Lately on my home planet, I can't feel affection. I'm trying to leave this place sky high, but only with ascension. I have a love and hate relationship with everything in existence. Repeating trauma, brain fog for an instance. Yeah, I might be a slave to my imagination and its figments, but at least my family healing with the double helix burning incense. Having trouble carrying my own weight, but I'm not talking Planet Fitness. Blood is only war paint for the ones that are hopeless. Lately everything is faker than an Oculus. I barely feel love even when I harness it. My brain's associating even when I engage in the
opposite.
With like thinking that there's got to be a certain time, you know what I mean? Instead of you taking control.
What up, Israel? I got you after Gutter Beans.
Aspects that make you feel like you're not in control. So it makes you guilty and so and so.
All right, hold on. Okay, so I do feel like this was very, very slow, clearly. Also, very little energy within here. In a certain case, you know, there's an element of this that I might have, you know, Dorky don't play that because I feel like you don't want, I mean, ain't nothing wrong with a rap record that you can finally sleep to, right? Because I've never really been able to do that. When I usually, you know, sleep, I'll put on some R&B or some, you know, alt rock or something like that. Something that has a very chill kind of freaking vibe. I cannot sleep to heavy metal, death metal. I cannot sleep to straight up, you know, some Wu-Tang, freaking Triumph and shit like that. Like if I'm hearing bars, I'm wanting to sort of like get in and you know, say the bars freaking with. But if you have the right vibes and energy, you know, it's a little more peaceful in that way, right? This is more of a, like, if you were to do a video for this, like, you know what I'm saying, walk from one location to the next, or, you know, just a little bit of a storytelling kind of situation. It's not to, he didn't make this record to try to be the best MC, the best lyricist, to try to get you hype. Again, you have to sort of analyze what each artist is trying to do. The record has, like, sadness emanating from, like, the production and stuff like that, and it's just one of those, like, you know, the Diary of a Fallen Samurai kind of, you know, records or whatnot. Again, called Mercury by Benja featuring Spades 757. And again, I'm just gonna say this record is okay. It's not necessarily the best. I am sure you have even better records than this. I want to see like where your real energy sort of like lies, and so I am hoping that I get to hear something from you that is a little bit more you know, hype. I know you smell my chicken nuggets, and I ain't gonna give it to you because they too spicy, and I ain't trying to have you die. So calm down and shush. Okay, so essentially, like, yeah, that right freaking there. I want to hear something from you, potentially with either more energy, something more upbeat and stuff like that. But you know, this is okay for what it is. I'm not like necessarily recommending, you know, people listen to it or nothing like that, or putting it on a playlist, but I want to find that favorite song from you for me and stuff like that. You say, how much is it? It's, what are you trying to do? If you're trying to do an Insta skip, it's 13. If you're trying to do a 1-song skip, it's just 10. And if you're trying to do a 2-song back-to-back, it's just 15. So $2 more in the Insta skip. You can get 2 songs in a back-to-back fashion. If you're trying to do 3 songs back-to-back, it's 25. And, you know, vice versa or whatnot. We'll go ahead and continue so that we can take care of the other skips that we do have. In case you watch anyone. Let's Squiddy, you gotta send it to my email, not the chat and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Anybody else who, when you guys decide, here's what I'll say. In most cases, for those on the BandLab side, I recommend you guys go to our other platforms, so that way your chat can show up on the screen right there. Like, if you guys can see, like, your chat doesn't necessarily show up on the screen. I have to go and relay it back to people. But what I suggest is that you guys get over to our, like, YouTube side, where we're on, you know, Twitch, we're on there as well, Facebook. You know what I'm saying? All of these different platforms, get where you want to be. Just because BandLab will end in about 4 hours. And people will let you know, as well as it'll be pinned to the chat, like how you're supposed to submit. But putting in your link in the chat does nothing unless you're skipping the line, and that's how I am grabbing the thing. Nobody usually ever clicks on those outside of that, so you got to make sure you get yourself in.
This is the story by the guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland. With high endorphins, better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eye.
He said, "Yeah, dog, no, you about to play my song." All right, Gutter Beans with Pooh. And then we got Israel Dove next with Too Hot. She sent a skip as well. We should be back in the free line after that.
I'm a beast on this beat.
You a beast on this beat?
Yeah, we all know this true.
Okay.
Cause I be going ham. So let me do what I do. And I stay rolling up gas. Let the smoke out through the roof. Plus, you know I'm all about my honey. Like, my name was cool. Man. Every time I wake up, I gotta get it in. Yeah. I'm about my gingerbread, call me the baker's man. What? I may run on the field like bacon, man, but I might pass them if they don't catch his reference then. Touch back when I'm in the zone. Now they wanna kick it, but I ain't with it. I tend to see them all tighten up, but sooner or later they all be running back like Emmett. Let's go. I scramble the scrimmage to screw up your image. While sitting on the plane, just champagne sipping. So stop trying to figure out just how I did it and stay in your own lane, man. Yo, don't business. You so damn broke, y'all can barely pay attention. Cause every day you gotta juggle through rare decisions. 100 acres would be great for me to build. New place for me and my family to stay in. Oh my God, I gotta say what a wonderful feeling. It's mutual whenever we up in it. Murder and mixes with these them lyrics. Why? Cause I be a goddamn misfit. So forgive this man cause he spaz on any beat you put up in his damn past. He don't care, he just go all in. I said he don't care, he just go all in. I'm a beast on his beats. A beast on his beat. Yeah, we all know that's true. Yeah, we all know that's true. Cause I be going ham. Yeah. So let me do what I do. Let me do what I do. And I stay rolling up gas. Let the smoke out through the roof. Let the smoke through the roof. Plus you know I'm all about my honey. Sweet. Like my name was Pooh. Yeah. Like my name was Pooh. Like my name was Pooh. Yeah. Like my name was Pooh.
My name was Pooh.
Like my name was Pooh.
Like your name was what?
And I stay rolling up gas. Let the smoke out through the roof. Let the smoke through the roof. Plus you know I'm all about my honey. Sweet. Like my name was Pooh. Like my name was Power Owners on horizon. Hovering over oppositions privately. Don't speculate the scene if it's clouded. When the rain it pours thunder showers. Honeycomb down on my diet because I have on my buzz and about me. It's swarming G, but it's normalcy because the coroner keep them on my body. Hold on, where we going with this one? I don't know, but it's about to be different. Pick out the litter, you gon' get the real one. Sit with the lyrics, yes, I got an ill toe. Whip, I guess I fit the description. Why? Cause I'm black, but I really don't get that. Mac in my back pocket and I'ma grip that. Split tops make it drop right in them ditches. I'm cold, I'm on, I'm rolling, I'm so focused. Oh, now you don't want no damn commotion. Why? Because you know me, I'm the one that be chosen to drop bombs on the scene, leave out when it explodes. Goddamn, I'm ham with honey, so let it soak and chillin' in the car on the yacht, man. I'm just coasting while I'm counting the money, y'all going through the motions. And I'm doing all this just for promotions. I'm a beast on these beats, a beast on these beats. Yeah, we all know that's true. Yeah, we all know that's true. Cause I be going ham. Yeah. So let me do what I do. Let me do what I do. And I stay rolling up gas. Let the smoke out through the roof. Let the smoke through the roof. Plus you know I'm all about my honey. Sweet. Like my name was Pooh. Yeah. Like my name was Pooh. Pooh. Like my name was Pooh. Yeah. Like my name was Pooh. Pooh. Like my name was Pooh. Yeah. And I stay rolling up gas. Let the smoke out through the roof. Let the smoke through the roof. Plus you know I'm all about my honey. Sweet. Like my name was Pooh. Like my name was.
No, like your name was
I
what?
just built the most amazing workflow on Money.com.
You build your own workflow? Why? There are a bunch of amazing pre-made templates you can just choose from.
Yeah, I'm custom made.
All right. Gutter Beans with Pooh. Now, if you're just hearing Gutter Beans for the first time, give your freaking thoughts or whatnot. How do you freaking think he sounded on that? You know, for those who have heard him before, you know, we have the record John Cena. We have, you know, certain ciphers that he had sent in. There's the sort of record that he had with, you know, Crazy Bone. There's like, again, we have a slew of records where he's rapping differently on each one. Different energies, different type of beats and stuff like that. This is the more standard, like you sort of know the type of beat. He takes a certain approach to it that I do like in terms of like how he, you know, flows to it. I felt like out of all the songs he's done, he's had a little bit more fun with this one. Like he has a little bit more energy, a small amount of a little bit more, you know, personality in there. You could just tell that it's, you know, just more well freaking thought out or whatnot. Like this is the one that I'd like. This John Cena. What else would I want to see you perform? In terms of the one, this is the one that comes to freaking mind. This one and John Cena, but John Cena's a little bit freaking slower or whatnot, right? But it has that whatever you wanted to do, respect. Like you could jump up and down freaking to that. This one, same freaking thing, but more energy within it. And I've said he needs to do a Winnie the Pooh theme music video somehow. Like, listen, the license is no longer at Disney's, so you can do what you want. Your name can be Pooh, for real. My name is Pooh. Yes, it is. Everyone, Gutta Bean's new name is now Pooh. So be sure to call him that when he pops up in the building. Hey, what's up, my nigga? It's Pooh. And all that freaking shit. Oh, you know what I would love to do? I would love... Dude, we gotta make a day on the show, right? Where you guys are tasked with sort of doing each other's songs, right? Because some songs we know from freaking artists. He sent this one, you know, countless time. I know this one, freaking, you know, the John Cena one and certain freaking things. It would be fun to see another artist go in there and, you know, try to remake it in freaking some way and vice versa. Sort of you take, you know, the helm of someone else's and try to do your best version of whatever their, you know, song would freaking be. Let me see if I see you got had a bag, you know what I'm saying, and in the building. Now listen, Sig just gone. Let me see. He said, why are you talking about John Cena or whatnot? Because he has a joint called John Cena. That's why, man. Let me see. Cut Brain, Kino was just freaking laughing. Let me see on y'all's live this song. On y'all life this song better than mine. Let me see. Some chill for real 8 out of freaking 10. Church of Blessed, you know what I'm saying, freaking nice. Sig with a freaking 2 on that, you know what I'm saying. It went from 3 to 2 or whatnot. So he was high at first. How did it go from a 3 to a 2? What brought it down? Let us freaking know. You know what I'm saying? Like the details. It's always going to be in the details with everyone. If you ever want to refrain from anything becoming a little bit of an argument in the chat, you know, you kind of gotta give as many as possible so they know you're just not like, oh no, fam. Like we get it. Not every song is for everybody. It's not gonna add or be added to everyone's playlist, but knowing where something fell short for you, I think, is important.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
All right, next up is Rio Dove. Go ahead and jump you into the dog squad right now. All right. Let's see where you are. And I never know which type of record she is going. She sings and raps. She sings and raps or sing and raps. So this could be a straight rap. It could be a straight up.
Taco Bell's new cheesy street chalupas have a lot going for them. Oh my God! For one, they come in pairs. Both with your choice of shredded chicken or grilled mayonnaise.
Refresh. That was like 30 seconds of ad right there. Listen, calm down. Could you take a guess whether it will be melodic or rapping? She can like really sing too, so I'm in agreement.
Temperature is rising, feels so real. Yeah, it's getting too hot, 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 hot. Yeah, it's getting too hot, 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 hot. The chemistry insane, must be love on the brain. I just let him do his thing. Watch me while I make it rain. I don't do this for no one, nobody else that I want. No one else gonna show me love on his knee, cause I'm the one. Ayy.
How you gonna stop right there?
When we make love, it's like a weapon. Yeah, it's getting heated up in here. The temperature is rising, feels so real. Yeah, it's getting heated up in here. Temperature is rising, feels so real. Yeah, it's getting too hot, 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 hot. Yeah, it's getting too hot, 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 hot. His presence is like heaven.
All right. Israel Dove with Too Hot. Now listen. We get into it, man. Israel Dove, like I said, she's been a part of the community for quite some time. And I remember the first time I heard her, essentially, you know, the reputation she has around here is she's always been able to tap into like American Idol type songs, things that could be on The Voice and stuff like that. Like she can sing like legit like that. So it goes without say, every time we hear her with auto-tune, we're always essentially saying the same thing. Like, bruh, you don't even really need it. You know, it'll often sound like there's a little bit much, you know what I'm saying, going on in that way. But she's able to harmonize. She can get in there with the vocals that she needs to. I never really hear her off key or off tone or something like that. So for me, it's just wanting the engineer to ease back a lot on the auto-tune. Let your vocals do what they do. Just put the right effects and delay and all that stuff on them, and you know, you'll be good. And in other cases, like, you only really need to add it to small little parts here and there, never the entire you know, record. It's a little bit, you know, slower, but then slight mid-tempo, something you could, you know, kind of somewhat still have on, you know what I'm saying, at a vibe, a little bit of a party kind of situation. She both rapped and sung on here, albeit though you stopped the rapping a little too short. What was that, like 4 bars before you ended up going out? Like, listen, I was hoping we could get like an 8 or a 16 or something like that. But like I said, as long as we are able to see that you have both talents and that it's not a feeling like, you know how y'all know how we would sometimes have R&B groups, right? And there would be that one who would like have a rap verse on the same song and shit like that, and you always got a vibe that like they didn't write it or whatnot, because it doesn't sound as natural as you know, again, as straight up, you know, a rapper would. It there's a little bit of chordies, you know what I'm saying, to a certain extent, but it works for whatever the song is. She's a little bit different. She can go in either lane and make it feel, you know, natural, and she has done that. She's sent records where she's just rapping to the show, and on top of that, there's an aspect of, you know, gospel singing and or rap to some of the content. And so always seeing her, you know, switch it up and being able to turn some of these records into you know, records within that genre is always very interesting and stuff like that. Now, Sid said, bro, your song was terrible. Listen, don't even listen. Whoever we're talking about here, whatever you're doing, let me see. Poor say it doesn't freaking no. Let me see. Hold on real quick. I want to see. Cause like we can't keep turning this. Y'all know. You already freaking know. I'm not gonna make this the freaking stream. Your song is coming up freaking next, so I'm just making sure that yours is the thing. Let me see. Yes, you know what I'm saying. Dead. See, I like auto-tune.
or I like it, auto-tune go hard or whatnot. Listen, you don't need it though. If you can sing using, I'll put it like this. If you can sing, whenever you use auto-tune, you're basically dropping yourself down a level to other artists sort of things. You know what I'm saying? The ones who can literally, like, you are a person who can break out a guitar, piano, sing outright, and sound amazing. Some other people, they literally do need auto-tune to sound good, or else it's crappy. But when you're in that, it's like, embrace it. Embrace your actual natural vocal capabilities. All you ever need is the right effects, and Melodyne is way better than freaking auto-tune in most cases. Again, it doesn't give you that robotic effect on your vocals. Let me see. Facts, fire emojis in there. Let me see. Esfra, so I was trying to make sure. Okay, so yeah, Sig's record is next. We got him coming up, and then self-produce. Well, let me see. Let's hear some. See, but I've been telling him, like, look, don't just try to give constructive criticism. If it turns into something where it feels like everyone's just hating on people, they're gonna review your song in the wrong way, right? Like, even if it was good, they may just say it was freaking bad just because how it seemed like, you know, you might have been talking in the chat. But like, and again, all of that, just stop. Everyone stop right now. Everyone, everywhere. Just stop talking shit. Stop talking shit to each other. Matter of fact, if you want to be a part of the show at all, I will not allow the chat to get into such activities. So if y'all end up starting talking shit to each other, I will put you on timeout. I said I was gonna do it last time. What's his name is no longer at the show. I literally blocked him, and I said I'd unblock him. You know what I'm saying? Freaking next stream, we'll see what freaking happens. What was it? RTK? Like, I done forgot his freaking name and shit like that. But I want y'all to get along. Like, there's no reason why y'all should be talking shit to each other in the chat. All right? You know what I mean? And like, you're unknown too. You know that, right? Like, nobody knows you yet. So like, when you say that to someone else, you're just basically looking in the mirror, so it makes no sense. Just saying. Hold on.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
All right, let's go ahead and get yours in and plop it out. This one was freaking punch him. So does it mean anything? If the world doesn't know you, the world doesn't know you. If you haven't been on the radio, if we haven't seen you on Jay Leno, on Conan O'Brien, if we haven't seen you on Sway in the Morning, just for a simple interview, then everyone's unknown. You have to get into the outlets that put you in front of people in order to start to make that name for yourself. And I'm mad that I know who Sexy Red and freaking Ice Spice is and shit like that. I don't really like their music. Just saying.
I threw a Xan inside my drink with every sip, I'm moving slow motion. I cut the lean with gasoline, I'm selling dirty potions. Walked in sipping through the Linux Mall, we got our 30s pumped. I barely bring my shooters out of town, they always cause commotion. Don't put my name on paperwork, cause I'll clap a road. My op want me to teach him how to punch, the trap ain't having motion. This groupie bitch been trying to trap me, so I packed the Trojan. She keep asking if her hair was nice, I sent the trash emo. My mate keep asking if her hair was nice, I sent the trash emo. My mate keep asking if her hair was nice, I sent the trash. Keep asking if her hair was nice, I sent the trash emo. My mate bitch keep asking what I'm doing, I sent the bag emo. They call me every time they see him out the city tracking for it. Here go a 20 ball, find him and clap him for that. F6 can't save you, you better pack a board. Yes, bitch, I'm from the suburbs, but I got game dreams. I'm trying to touch $1 million off a fraud so I can beat the street. My lawyer beat 100 cases a year, there's no defeating me. The city know I'm rich now, I can tell by how they treated me. My hitman put an op in the walker. They ain't never seen you step on shit, doing stand on more. He down bad, pillow talking, trying to take my home. I can triple up on anything he got. I've been keeping up school. I got 3 different killers in the whip. I've been ready for war. For me, my shooter catch bodies for free, but I'll pay up for sure. I sprint outside the crib, jump in the whip when there's tape on the floor. Still got his main bitch over at my crib. She been doing my chores.
A lot of big time when I'm whipping it up. Alright, how'd y'all feel about that? I'm not gonna look at the chat yet. From this point, I'm gonna review the whole record and then see what y'all freaking say. Alright. In terms of this, right? Listen, he's in a different genre, so we gotta sort of adjust our sort of how we react to things. But just in terms of what we heard, you do gotta turn down the bass tremendously, right? That is mainly what I heard in this song, right? When you put the bass up that loud, you cover up almost half the shit that you say. So know that when it comes to beats, there is a balance as well, right? You don't want to overpower it. I know that in most cases, you know, when we're you know, making beats, like, we want people to bang it in their ride. We want the low end to come off and, you know what I'm saying, sound dope or whatnot. But the sound systems themselves will take care of half of that, right? You just have to mix your stuff regularly, right? Make sure that it can be heard. Obviously, freaking, you know what I'm saying, on the phone, like every device you go to, you should be able to hear it without sort of anything interfering with us hearing you. You know, because listen, again, I end up liking your energy, but it still feels like you're rushing in a lot of areas and stuff like that. And again, if we can't hear what you're saying, like, I'm like this close to, like, let me see if I can take off the lows completely and see if that would work. Hold on.
Walk this different through the Linux mall. We got our 30s pump. I barely bring my shooters out of town. They always cause commotion. Don't put my name on.
Like, literally, I have to turn the lows all the way down to freaking even hear.
Paperwork is all clapper rope. My op want me to teach him how to punch. The trap ain't having motion. This could be big for trying to trap me, so I packed the trojan. She keep asking if her hair was nice. I sent the trash emo. My mate keep asking if her hair was nice. I sent the trash emo. My mate keep asking if her hair was nice. I sent the trash. Keep asking if he asking.
And then, like, what is happening right there? Are you looping it? Or are you like punching in each time?
Her hair was nice, I sent the trash emo. My main bitch keep asking what I'm doing, I sent the bag emo. They call me every time they see him out the city tracking for it. Here go a 20 ball, find him and clapping for it. That everything's can't save you, you better pack up for it. Yes, bitch, I'm from the suburbs, but I got game dreams. I'm trying to touch $1 million off a fraud so I can beat the street. My lawyer beat 100K.
Yeah, it's hard to hear, you know. So in my opinion, like, look, give me your vocals. Send me your vocals. And if I have time, I'll try to work on something. I'll try to work on a beat that I can make custom over your vocals. I only usually do that when people pay or win on the show. But I'm kind of determined to find something for what you are freaking doing. To really see if that will make a freaking difference or whatnot. Because at least right now, I need you to make sort of like, or at least mix your beat in the right way, right? Because that, you said you mixed it yourself, you also made the beat. You are a little bit of the problem with it so far until you get it to that right point. It's not done yet professionally. You can get it there with some time, but you have to work on it. It's also short. It's 1 minute and 21 seconds, but the beat does feel like it's more or less of a loop. There's no change ups. I'm a producer too. There's things that I would add to the beat at certain points, you know what I'm saying? And to just make it a full-on song or whatnot. I do want to see how you work with other artists, and you know, to see what kind of contrast that would be freaking there. But let me see what the scores say in the chat. Let me see what is going on. Before I do that, I need to get my background music back.
I need to get my background music back.
Okay, press that. And 5, a 4, a 3, a 2. Unmute. All right, let's see where we are at. Cinematic, what's freaking good? Welcome back to the freaking stream. Let me see. Okay, sub 100. Down and play retro prior. Let me see. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mixed it. It was good, Dougie. Got the vocals and made the beat too. I know. Let me see. Cutbrain Kino said I was finna say you kind of biting or punched me there, you know what I'm saying? Pretty hard. Hold on. And 6 said how, bro, it's a mix. Let me see, boy, that mix sound like checks. Let me see. It's drive it, you know what I'm saying? Saying shit, you keep trying. Man, talk with regular words so I can read it regularly. And like end up, you know what I'm saying? Ancient, sorry, Dougie, but real. Now, listen, you can't let people get you in your feelings, man. You know what I mean? It just is how it is, man. You know, let me see. I didn't even have to add the vocals, but the beat was good by itself. No, I don't agree with that at all. Listen, I'm telling you right now, I barely know what to freaking say because I don't know what you're going to actually listen to and shit. You know what I mean? Like, you have to be able to hear what I hear in order for you to know what I'm talking about, right? I couldn't hear half of what you were saying because the bass line in the beat was too much. Everything else might have been okay, but the actual bass line, I thought, you know, again, when it comes to the bass, cutting it out a little bit, cutting the lows will help. Don't do it all the freaking way, but we need to be able to hear you in order to fully judge, you know, lyrics and stuff like that. He said I didn't want to add the vocals, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I didn't even have the vocals. I don't even know what is why I'm reading shit like that. 3 end up ancient. Let me see, bro. I don't even know what it's saying. I'm gonna spend another freaking 10, bro. You know what I'm saying? Holland, I'm gonna find a file. Damn, I ran out of attacks. Man, you stupid. Listen, whatever you sent, I'd recommend every artist, whatever you have that you consider your best at this time, right? Whenever you're introducing people to yourself, I recommend you guys, you know, sending that so there's no question. And again, if at your highest level, people still have, you know, major critiques, like, you know, so be it or whatnot. But everyone's opinion, you're valid to it. Everyone likes what they like. And I'm not going to say someone's stupid for not liking Eminem. Someone's stupid for not liking an Elvis or a Michael Jackson or something like that. Like, you like what you like. It's just like art and shit. You know, you just gotta realize people are freaking human. You're saying, let me see a crunch. Alright, Dorky, you know what I'm saying? Shut up, speak regular. Let me see. You know, hood, bro, you know what I'm saying? And then, you know what I'm saying? I'm not in that feeling because I don't have none. I just react accordingly and shit like that, man. I mean, it's like this, right? So say, for example, right? Like, we completely went through, reacted to this record right here. There's always a professional way to sort of critique a record while also keeping the artist wanting to fix it and hopefully making more music and getting better and shit like that. If you let them believe there's absolutely nothing wrong with it, they go on doing the same exact thing with the next song and the next song and the next song and yada, yada, yada. And so it's a fine line to climb. If it feels like someone in the chat is talking shit, then that's always going to be grounds for the person having to respond. I have never responded to someone if they just said, oh, he kind of sounds like freaking this or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Or trash or whatnot. I'm just like, thank you for listening. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I know you don't like it. I appreciate you for listening or whatnot. I don't expect everyone to like it, but hopefully I find a song that you can, you know, rock with, and we can go from freaking there or whatnot. But by all means, more power freaking to ya. Let me see where we are in the. Let me see. The Squiddy was good. Hold on. Let me refresh. Allow me to refresh myself. Allow me to even fresh myself. What up, EXO? Hold on, we're jumping back in the free line right now. If you do end up sending something else, Jay, just let me know and send that skip. We'll get you back in. But thank you for sending a skip and, you know, accordingly, waiting as patiently as possible before then. Let's see. All right, we got it. We got a beat up right now from Slicky Vori. Slicky Vori, beat 9. Let me see. This was the Cameron. And let's drop that in, man. All right. How y'all feel about this? I like the beat and I like the rhymes. All of the people, all of the time. They don't know what the hell I'm gonna say, but they know all the things that be up in my mind. And when they be tripping, I don't even know what to do. But you know what? I listen to all your songs when y'all be like sitting until the freaking show. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you wanna. I do like this. I got you, EXO. Got you, EXO. Okay, you only provided 1 minute and 17 seconds. Provided 1 minute and 17 seconds of what the frick, bro? 1 minute and 17 seconds, and that right there, I think, was definitely, you know, it took some time to freaking get in there. And once it did, I was like, okay, I see what it's doing. I do kind of wish it was a little bit shorter, just because at that speed, you know, you as the artist are forced to go a little bit faster. For artists who are already there, they will know kind of what to do immediately and shit like that. Like I said, I want you to extend this if you can, unless it's like a beat tape or something like that. But even then, like, your time is that's your time to sell yourself, right? Even though you're not saying anything and you're not saying buy my record, buy my record, buy my beat, whatever, as long as the beat is on, people are mentally being able to think of a song that they could do to it, right? So if you get out, all of the ideas just immediately go out the door. And some artists will only make what you provide them with, right? They are literally that lazy, where if that's all you have, they're gonna make it all the way until it ends, and then they're gonna move on. They'll be like, oh, but this is the intro or whatever. I'm like, nah, man, I want y'all to be able to have the choice. If you wanna, I'll make you a 3-verse beat, and if you feel like it's something that's better for you to just make an intro to, by all means, make an intro. Shorten it to, like, you know, 1 verse or something like that, and then freaking get out. But at least you have a 3-verse kind of situation. You have parts that switch it up on the 2nd and or 3rd verse, and, you know, it gives you, you know, more flavor to freaking use in that way. I got you, EXO. You're coming up freaking next. Appreciate y'all. What do y'all think about that? And if you have any artist suggestions for that beat, let us know in the chat. Outside of like Lupe Fiasco, I tend to hear him on a lot of stuff for some reason. You said I get your chance on that one. That would be freaking decent. Whatnot. Let me see. You said, can anyone translate? Let me see these. Dex, cause that's. Or you said that's cause you're not. You know what? It's cause you're not. You know what? Like, bruh, you always, he did. I feel like you suddenly started doing that, because I don't remember many times in the chat where you would, like, you know what, let me change, let me spell it like this or whatnot. I'm gonna talk exactly Like I'm saying, hey, exactly. Hey, y'all know where he, or whatnot. But he's typing the shit just like that. Y'all know, right? Not in full. What it is. Which is crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like what he's saying. Let me see, Gutter Beans. We're just laughing and shit like that, man. I think he just be messing with us, man. He know exactly what he be doing. Let's put this skip in.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
All right, this one is from EXO. We're moving up in here, of course. 3 skips away or so from giveaway Tia selection 1. Hold on, let's make sure we download. Dim, I'm not done.
Dim, I'm not done. If your mama was one, if your daddy was.
Come on, bro. Alright. We just said something I'm working on.
I love you.
The lights dim in the room. I'm laying next to you. No, I will never hurt you, baby. Oh God, that's the truth. Won't ever search for another love. I'll give you all my love. I'll give you all my love. The lights dim in the room. I'm laying next to you. No, I will never hurt you, baby. Oh God, that's the truth. Won't ever search for another love. I'll give you all my love. I'll give you all my
love. Wait up. You just want me to play matter of fact. A lot of people freaking wanna sing a song or they gonna rap something, but they don't even wanna say stuff. I lay up and then I make songs. A lot of things I could say to you that you would take wrong. Also, when it comes to freaking get played on a show, freaking send freaking earlier, you know it's gonna take long. Freaking say the skipping shit. There's a lot of people who would either go to school or just need to go to an internship just to make sure they freaking make sure that the door that opens, then they enter it.
I don't even know if like it's winter, but freaking if it's cold.
A lot of freaking people in the chat freaking saying ask how old. I don't know what to do when I've sold freaking a lot of shit. You don't even know if it's gold.
Oh, this is a dope record though.
Dope record though. Something that you can rap fast or try to wreck it slow. Matter of fact, I'm about to go and buy a necklace, so I freaking chick and feel nice. A lot of times you freaking wanna be so freaking cold like some real ice.
Where you gonna go though?
At the times you taking a photo, oh.
What is he thinking about?
You definitely should have finished this.
I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do it. I don't even know what to do.
Get out of my...
What the?
Come on! I'm waiting. I see you. That fan did nothing.
What are your plans for it? Let us know.
So far, so good. Listen, so far so good. Production is nice, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of a slow jam R&B kind of situation. That's also a vibe when it comes to the production figure within there. 3 minutes and 38 seconds in full, but obviously he didn't finish it, so we have to see what else is in there. If it was up to me, I would get a female singer for freaking sure because it has the element of a vibe. that, you know what I'm saying, you get that right girl in there, sort of also with some nice vocals, and y'all doing a little bit of a duet kind of situation, that would be, you know, perfect. If you want to finish it all yourself, that's fine as well. I thought you had decent vocals within there, and honestly, I was trying to figure out what you had meant by it wasn't finished, and I was hoping it wasn't that you just didn't continue from you know, where you were and stuff. This has, you know, a nice vibe though, and thank you for not shortening it. And, you know, hopefully you do the full, if he does the full song, it will be 3 minutes and 38. So we'll be able to see that. Now, likewise, it's going to be easy if you get a rapper on that too. If you wanted to sort of get, you know, female singer and then, you know, also throw a rapper on there, I think that would be nice. Although, I'm trying to remember a situation where that's a thing, right? Like mostly when you get two artists together and it's a duet, like that's the focus. You know what I'm saying? My First Love with Avant and Kiki. You know, and I don't know if like a rapper would be like the third wheel kind of situation, but I'm just saying there could be a rapper on it. So if the female could do half and half, that would be dope. And would you say you're gonna say that I'm 16? Let me see. EXO said I'll get around to it. What were you? Yes, may I help you? May I help you, doggy? As you know, as we come through to how you say, no, you don't calm your ass down. Let's see, not bad though. I appreciate that. And no, I will never hurt you. Talk about doing the best mix to something that's not freaking done yet or whatnot. That is the perfect way to do a true demonstration, and to give people the idea, right? If you're gonna give a reference record so somebody else is gonna get on it and they can see what the general idea is. The more that you have done, the more ideas that and inspiration that the other artists can get from that. So I appreciate you having it, you know, mostly freaking done there. And again, he didn't say he was going to feature somebody. I was just saying it does make it, you know, easier. Shall we move back into the free line children? All right. Here we go.
It means you're safer sitting here. Okay.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie.
Commercials! They'll corrupt your mind! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Are you completely out of your mind? There's too much violence on TV!
I don't see anything yet. Whatever, if you send another Cash App, it didn't come to me or something. You say, ship that cash, yeah, Brody. I only got that first one. And that was it. Let me check PayPal. Not sure that you would have sent a whole different freaking thing, but check your thing just in case. Until then, I'm gonna jump back in the free line and stuff like that. But I'll let you know as soon as I get it. Oh, there it goes. And I didn't even have to accept it.
There we go.
Let me hit this one.
Blue pill or red pill? If you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill?
Oh, wait. Wait, did I already do it? No, I didn't. What the freak, bro? Get your own left booty cheek and the thing. This one's called what? Hopefully this one's a little bit better in terms of
I knew it was gonna stop it in a lot of freaking time. But you know what, I'm gonna talk shit. Matter of fact, you know what, I don't even know what to say, but I rhyme and I freestyle just so I can change the topic, and it's way too fast, so I gotta slow it down. Matter of fact, you know what, round the street when I'm rolling around, I don't even know what I'm gonna say, but I'm so profound. There's a one in time when I say something, y'all turn around. You said the beat is I freaking like what you doing. A lot of times when you talk on my fight, nah. See, I like this. Feel like I like to sway side to side to it a little bit. Alright, let me tell you something. Get the... Okay, I like the bass line freaking on this. I do want the any claps, snares, stuff like that. When it comes to the like those ends. Snaps, claps, and snares essentially should hit hard and, you know, definitely be one of the more dominant parts of a freaking beat or whatnot. The kicks as well. Those are the two things that like will make anyone truly want to turn up a song a little bit more if they can bang it with that freaking low end. The bass should be, you know, more or less, again, you should be able to freaking hear it, but it shouldn't be overpowering. When you think about production in beats, just really think about everything that you're adding to it and the fact that we should hear all of it in a very balanced sort of, you know, case. So I do see, you know, potential for this and stuff like that. Obviously, it wasn't sort of freaking on there, but I did like the production in that. It's also 1 minute, so you're only giving yourself enough time. Actually, no, yeah, it's 59. Yes, it's 59 freaking seconds or whatnot. So there's definitely more that we can hear of this. I'll say this: do you know how to count like bars and stuff? Like, I don't know how much you do or you don't know, right? But essentially, right? First verses in many songs should be about 16 bars, followed by an 8-bar chorus, back into the second verse, which is also usually a 16, back into another chorus, you know, 8 bars, and then from there, whether or not you want to sort of, you know, fade out the beat or get into like a bridge or something, then back to the chorus, then fade the beat out. Like, it's all up to you as the producer, right? But I think having that structure, like this is just if this beat was for you to sort of like try to get out there to other people. And again, even if it was me, if I was just like scrolling through the internet looking for freaking beats and I came across that one, again, I would want some more to be within there. That doesn't simply mean add more to like whatever kind of looped situation, you know, would be there, right? If you just add it to everything. I'm saying count how many bars you actually freaking have and start just like with artists out, they have to sort of switch it up every 4 to maybe, you know, 8 bars or something like that. Like, the producer should try to figure that same thing out, right? I think you had a certain part where like the snares and stuff like that, they went out and it was just mainly like the kick drum and stuff like that. Like, that's cool to freaking do. There are also other instruments and things like that you can add in there. I get that some things may clash with sort of certain things that you do, maybe the sample or something. So it's all about finding the best possible sounds for everything, but experimenting, you know what I mean? Like, you just have a little bit more, you know, wiggle room to work with. And I want you to try to complete these beats if you can. Again, don't just provide that 59 seconds, because the producers are half the problem. Like, literally, I'm telling you, there are artists who will download your beat, load it up, they don't know how to loop shit, and if they tried, like, you see how I was able to freaking loop it in the program that I have? I didn't necessarily like... You know what I mean? Like, I can extend it even in the program that I record in or whatnot. I'm an engineer and a producer. You're a producer freaking as well, so you know. But I'm saying there are certain artists who don't know. They will just do whatever you have. I don't want someone to get caught in the 1 minute of that song, including, you know, you. Let me see what else I hear in here.
What about that thing where you take the sample, right? Bring it into a higher octave on like the other 8 bars and stuff like that, right? You have the you know what I'm saying? Or of course, you know what I'm saying, a little bit freaking lower, whatever you want to do. Like that always helps the differentiation. Well, that's what I think. I also feel like Gutter Beans could rap to that and shit like that. But y'all don't want to talk about that right now, right? Y'all don't want to talk about that. LB Sickening! What did you say? Or do you want to get your stuff for X-Men or whatnot? You know what I'm saying? He said, don't be a bitch. Let me see. No second verse yet. Just recorded this or whatnot, Corey Ironside. Oh, you sent a skip as well, right? I think you sent a skip and I have got to see. Give me a second. What the freak? Get your little booty cheek. He said, had to take my grandma to soccer practice. Did you play my song yet? No. That's such a weird sentence they're bringing there. You had to take your grandma has soccer practice, or was she watching you, or what's happening freaking there? Oh man, I kind of want to see that now. You know what I'm saying? Listen, old people playing soccer. Listen, they can barely get around, but like I'm intrigued now. Now I kind of want to see how that works. I don't know. That's not what he meant or whatnot. Oh shit! No, he's for real. Is he for real? Hold up. How old is? Is it disrespectful to ask older people how old they are? I don't freaking know or whatnot. Let's let her live. You know what I'm saying, that life. But like, you know, again, you gotta know what we're picturing. You say grandma, and then we're all thinking, you know, stays at home, knits. You know, walks very slow, has a walker and stuff like that. We don't know because you didn't sort of like specify. I do know there are people with younger sort of grandmas that, you know, can get around, still full of energy and stuff like that. But now I kind of want to support her at the game and shit like that, man. Listen, we'll be there. Where's she at? We gonna go right now freaking too, so we can freaking see.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn. I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
but now also I'm kind of wondering, does it make him look bad that he's not supporting her at the practice right now or something like that, man? Listen, why you ain't there, man? You better go root for her in the practice and shit. Where is the Corey Ironside? Gotcha.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Hove. H to the OV. I used to move kilos by the OZ.
It's called Big Stepper or Big Steppin' 4.
When they hate me, yeah, I really do. You play with my money, see these hands like it's peekaboo. They think they the one, but I'm the shit, still I ain't number 2. When she gets on top, it's a climb, she says she loves a view. No brakes, no Kit Kats, on the road, got no flash. Been up, you can check stats. Real dog, not scared of cats. I ball, I don't pass. Let them reach, I start class. Outside like field grass, big stepping, no gas. You
once and now she's stalking. I love it when they hate me, yeah, I really do. You play with my money, see these hands like it's peekaboo. They think they the one, but I'm the shit, still I ain't number two. When she gets on top, it's a climb, she says she loves a view.
I love the view.
Love the view, sometimes I don't know what the hell I'm about to freaking do, but you know what, man, see what I'm do, cover, the pocket, dip the black, cover. Calling it a big stepper. Not bad. Big stepping. Big stepping. There's a lot of people who will freaking shoot you with a really big weapon. I don't even think I've been repping freaking all the shit that I freaking can. There's a lot of people who will think you are either freaking a super some man. You know what I do this. Yeah, I couldn't do it. It's not my type of beats, bro. Honestly, I'm curious to what people think is a Nonsenze type beat and shit like that. This right here, not bad. Obviously, it does feel like it needs to be finishing that tail end over freaking there or whatnot. So we have another record from another artist who, you know, still has some work to do in certain freaking areas. I think the song after the beat ends itself, you end up somewhere around 2 minutes and 47, 2 minutes and 40 or something like that. You know, so cut the tail end of the, like when you complete the song, for all artists, just know to cut the tail end of whatever section. Don't let just like a bunch of empty space be there. Otherwise, you know, if you put that on a CD or a mix or something like that of records, you know, yours will just be sitting there at the end until it's ready to get to the next song after the whole song is freaking done. But yeah, energy was freaking on point. Beat was dope. You had some good melodies in there. You already know, man, I love a good harmonization for the most part. So if you're ever doing melodies on records, do some harmonization in there as well. Not through the whole thing, just through certain parts. You guys will figure out where you're supposed to go with that. But this feels like something that's close to being something we could eventually get for a single video and stuff like that, just because the energy is on point. And I like the energy with it. Let me see if there's anything else.
I love it when they hate me, yeah, I really do. You play with my money, see these hands like it's peekaboo. They think they the one, but I'm the shit, still I ain't number two. When she gets on top, it's a climb, she says she loves a view. No brakes, no Kit Kats, on the road, got no flash. Been up, you can check stats. Real dog, not scared of cats. I ball, I don't pass. Let them reach, I start class. Outside like field grass, big stepping. No gas, you I don't look back.
Okay, I have to decide though too, because okay, we talk about the punch-in aspect with artists all the time, and I think it would be unfair if I didn't also mention that when it comes to this artist, and it's a little bit different. Like, I don't know whether or not I should give them the excuse or not. It's a little bit different because it doesn't feel like, with some artists, it'll feel like they're coming up with the song every, like, line by line as they're just standing there recording it. I don't get that vibe with him. I get a vibe that he wrote half of it and is just punching in at the certain freaking parts or whatnot, because at certain things he has to stretch out his vocal. And, you know, it sounds natural, but I still just want to remind you guys to figure out how you can perform the same records without the record, right? And or a show disc. Show discs are fine, but you got to know what that is. Most artists, like, y'all just go in and then you just perform to your record. That's bad. That is very freaking bad. Rap to the instrumental, rap to a live band playing the instrumental, or the show disc. Show disc has minimal amounts of what you have on the record. If there are parts where you are going to run out of breath and you know that, it's okay to have some of those lines in there so that it can act as your backup a little bit. And then, you know, like that can help out, you know, somewhat as much as possible. Or you can have a hype man sort of take place of those, you know, parts. The chorus is also sometimes fine. Better if you actually have a
you know, harmonization, because then you can sing one of the notes and then the other tones and stuff like that can be that background, you know, vocal that comes in, and then it'll sound even better as you're doing it freaking live. But that's all I got to say about that. Like, LOL, Media said it didn't mean to send that. What happened? What do you mean? Was that not the right record and shit? Let me see. Then Gutter Beans, Word or whatnot. He said, didn't mean to send that. Which one? What happened? Was it supposed to be a different record, or was there a different version of it? Was it a different record? Was it a different version? What are we talking about here? It's a Word 8.7, also from Gutter Beans. What's in there? And then Corey said the 100. We had a 5 freaking in there. Let me see. There you go, fam. So what happened with that? Did you do the tag on to the thing? Did you ask? Let me see. Corey Ironside with the 100. Let me see. Church and Bussy. Or maybe no. I think I know what he was doing. I think he was trying to. Honestly, like, I don't know if you had heard me freaking earlier or whatnot. I said if you end up wanting to send, if someone sends a 1-song skip and you want to ask if you can tag along, you can send 5 to their 10 and then sort of like try to tag on, you know what I'm saying? But they have to agree with it or whatnot. Corey, he did. It's not what he's asking to do, but do you allow him to tag on to your 1-song skip and to make it a paid forward, as well as it does get us to the first tier giveaway thing for Gada. I mean, we'll do it for him freaking out of the way, because he did help us freaking get there. Let me see. That's what I do. You said the emoji. I have no idea what you're talking about. Give me a second. But you have to send another record to Gutta if that's what we're gonna do. Let me actually do the. Hold on. Shout out to the church of Bossy. He's about to hit that 100. Yeah, sir. And then we'll do the full giveaway by the end of the stream. But the first artist to get us there, which essentially is Gutta. Hold on, let me actually put that in right now, because y'all saw him send that 5. And so the rules are this. All right. By the end of the stream, we do the official giveaway. The specific artist that gets us to 100, 200, or 300, they get to spin the wheel before everybody else. Shout out to everybody on TikTok. What's good? What you say? You know what I'm saying? I'm sober. Just send a song. That's what's up. Check out my song. It's called Fast Life. You have to send it to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. We are streaming live on all platforms. I appreciate y'all. Share it up. Hit that like button. You know what I'm saying? And try to be patient in the chat. Or skip the line if you need to. Hold on. Let me do this first.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
I think I did it already.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably took. Alright, give me a second. I need a number, Gutter Beans, from you, 1 to 10. Alright, he already, see, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. For those of you guys. Yeah, try to be patient. We have both a free line as well as a paid line for those that want to get played quicker. I just brought, you know what I'm saying, TikTok back, and we've been live for 6 hours and 44 minutes. Mother, y'all for? He's either gonna get a beat discount or a free interview, which he does have a few of those. Beat discount, which would make one of my beats $25, and it comes with a free skip. So he has a free skip in his pocket, as well as a beat discount to make a beat that he would buy from me cheaper. Now, I do want to remind y'all, when it comes to the beats and stuff like that, the way that I usually love working is with your vocals. If you can send me anything, I am literally saying freaking anything. Again, your favorite song in most cases would be, you know what I'm saying, dope, or something that you might have where you're using an industry beat, because those you can't monetize, right? So I love to remake the beats and do something a little bit different to your vocals that you can actually monetize and have there for you, as well as it helps me detach myself, because I'm an artist, man, and you guys all freaking know, as artists / producers, it's really hard to make a dope beat that you don't want to keep for yourself. The only way I've found to do that is to make beats to other artists' acapellas, so that way I feel like, nah, I made it for that acapella and not for, you know what I'm saying, me to freaking get on it and shit like that. Although I'll still get on as a remixer if, you know what I'm saying, need to be. But yeah, you have a free skip as well as that. Let me see real quick. Let me see real quick. If you just got in the building, like, you are way in the back of the line, and again, we've been live for about 6 hours or freaking so be aware. Skipping the line will be the fastest way for you to get played. Wait time could be anywhere from 30 minutes to 2 to 3 hours, depending on what's going on the show. So just an FYI. Hit that Cash App or PayPal if you want to be played. No, whatnot. Let me see what we got. We're back in the free line. Thank y'all. Let me make sure gutter is good. That he said, calm your ass clat. Calm your ass clat down. Calm your ass clat. Calm your freaking press clat. Matter of fact, everybody freaking wearing hazmat suits. And I'm about to tell y'all that y'all can blast back. Alright, let me get back in. Sorry about that. Just make sure. I think we had got that already. So I don't want to play a duplicate email or artist if we in the free. Let me also close this. Alright. Rain blossoms. Raina. It's Raina. Let's see what she got.
330MG got into my system. You give me a reason. You give me a reason to party all night and day. There's no reason for me to be acting this way. I don't give a fuck, I'ma do it anyway. Cause I'm living my best life. I'm living my best life. I'm living my best life.
Oh, come on.
Cause if you gotta tell me once, then you gotta tell me twice. And I'm gonna do it anyway. So I'ma need you. Put your left feet out. Put your left feet out. Put your right hand up. Put your left feet out. Put your left feet out. Put your right hand up. Down there, down there, down there, down there, down there, down there. Down there, down there, down there, down there.
All genres accepted. Something different. I don't know what to do. have a title for this freaking. It's just all squares and freaking icons. So like, how are some people supposed to? How are people supposed to find it? The only downfall or whatnot. That does feel like a good sync licensable, you know, kind of record or whatnot. I see that as the sort of, you know, typical dancing, like they finally getting to the club or about to go to the club and or entering the club and seeing people dancing in fish tanks or, you know, some freaking like that. You know, I mean, it's got that sort of energetic, you know, moment or whatnot, and a little bit of soul in it with your singing. Yeah, I mean, for the type of record, you know, I think you did that right. It's 2 minutes and 12 seconds. This would jump right into another, you know, dance song, same tempo and stuff like that, or they change one that we know to sort of fit it. But you know, I like that. Definitely very freaking different, yet familiar, my friend. What did you guys think of the chat overall? You know, feedback. We said Babs True Soundtrack. I agree. Let me see. Hold on. Bullet 110. You're up freaking next. Oh my gosh. What did you? Are you Rick rolling me with just the audio? How you gonna Rick roll me with a song and shit though? Like, you know what I mean? I don't even think, like, look. I don't even know what to freaking say about it and shit like that. He Rick rolled me with just the song, not the video. Usually it's funny when, if you ever listen to me right freaking now, I will remind people, because people know the meme, right? You know the meme, you know the sort of song and shit like that. You've seen sort of them even make fun of it on like Wreck-It Ralph and stuff like that. But I don't think a lot of people know like what happened when it sort of popped up for the first time and what people would do. Like literally you would open your freaking email and it would be like a pop-up that you couldn't stop unless you restarted your whole computer, but that would play the freaking and then the Rick roll just freaking dancing and you'd be like, what the hell is going on? And you just keep getting a lot of pop-ups and stuff and you know, it was funny. It was funny none the freaking less, but like also annoying as freaking hell. Shout out to freaking Rick Roll and you know, more power to you. But that means we're gonna jump back into the actual free line and stuff. Let me make sure. Let me see. Ian, you did not put your actual link in your submission, just a heads up. And for most of you guys, man, make sure you put your actual artist name in the subject line, artist name and song title in the subject line if you don't want me to, you know, call out your actual name and shit, because I need to call you something, right? We got Mike Sense up next.
Specialization and speed to completion.
We got Mike Sense up next with, what is this? For the fuck of it. So we'll see what's up. See what name was good. So yeah, like I said, you guys got here a little bit later. We've been live for about 6 hours and 53 minutes, so the line is vastly.
That's what sets a unit.
If you are willing to freaking wait and stuff like that,
University of.
We'll get you in as soon as we can or whatnot, but it may be a few freaking hours and stuff like that. If you skip the line, if you hit that Cash App and or PayPal, we will play your record immediately. But no, we are streaming on all platforms at the same time, so you can tap in on our YouTube, on our BandLab, on our Facebook, Twitch, and stay exactly where you are on the TikTok side. Share it out, freaking, you know, tag artists and stuff like that. All right, we got Matt, we got Mike Sense with For the Fuck of It.
Kicking shit for the fuck of it. Fuck if they ain't loving it. Still the hottest in the oven, kid. Still the hottest in the oven, kid. Stay doing my own thing. Keep getting mine, no complaints. No complaints. Kicking shit for the fuck of it. Fuck if they ain't loving it. Still the hottest in the oven, kid. Still the hottest in the oven. Stay doing my own thing. Keep getting mines, no complaints. I tomboys with the large fry, and your girl sending me hard eyes, and them naked pictures getting archived. We all know you a hoe, why you acting like a tough guy? Chill for you end up in the papers. They wanna treat you cold till they end up with the vapors. You not a prodigy, no apologies. Kill your whole team chronologically. It ain't Greek mythology, I cause chaos. It's no cap when I take your fucking head off. Cowards hide they face like hexadecimal. Game needs a reboot, I get the checks and go. These niggas getting more gassed up than Texaco. Kicking shit for the fuck of it. Fuck if they ain't loving it. Still the hottest in the oven, kid. Still the hottest in the oven, kid. Stay doing my own thing. Keep getting mines, no complaints. No complaints. Kicking shit for the fuck of it. Fuck if they ain't loving it. Still the hottest in the oven, kid. Still the hottest.
No, this is Mike Sense.
Stay doing my own thing.
My rap name is Nonsenze.
Getting mines, no complaints. Mastered the system with a golden axe. Ain't no holding back. Colder than a polar cap. See,
I will let y'all hear mine though.
Pictures in tunnel vision like Kodak. Sipping cognac, watching throwbacks. I'm making man suited in any situation. These fools are simulations. Better duck when that semi starts spraying. Still the one you can't defeat like an amputee. Clowns fuck around, get smoked like amber leaf. Kicking shit for the fuck of it. Fuck if they ain't loving it. Still the hottest in the oven, kid. Still the hottest in the oven, kid.
I got
Stay
you,
doing my own thing. Keep getting mines, no complaints. No complaints. Kicking shit for the fuck of it. Fuck if they ain't loving it. Still the hottest in the oven, kid. Still the hottest in the oven. Stay doing my own thing. Keep getting mines, no complaints.
Alright, for the fuck of it from Mike Sense, give that a 1 to 10 in the chat. Any and all feedback is welcome. All genres are accepted. Listen. I shouldn't have took that bite before I was about to talk. Let me do it again. I need one more clap. What are you doing? Hurry up, man. Oh my God. Like, the record wasn't that good. I'm just gonna say. First of all, I wanted a little bit more to happen with that beat, right? Because sometimes it gets too repetitive. If you just have like a loop that just goes through and it feels like it's just doing the same thing over and over again, that means all the job is up to the artist to sort of, you know, switch it up and have something, you know, different that they do throughout their record to really make it resonate. Or you have to just straight up go in there and do a little bit of storytelling, which is fine. You know, I feel like you have the right energy for all the beats that you do pick, but there's part of me that if it was me, I would have, you know, tried to switch up the beat a little bit at some point and, you know, chopped it in a few places, added it in, made it a different tone. You know what I'm saying? Just to give people that sort of like funner drive, you know, through the record. You know, for you, I am always just looking for the consistency, right? Like, how many times can he truly sing songs and still feel like he's working on the same, you know, album type shit or whatnot? For most people who are not in the know, this artist very consistent with all the beats that he raps to the point where for me it always feels like if Jay-Z was still making the Blueprint 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and 7 and he kept making, you know, that album or whatnot. Like, I'm surprised you're able to find as many beats and that you haven't even just gotten into beat making yourself. That's something that I am curious to see if you'll ever be able to jump into. If you do, like, definitely send that to the show. I'd love to see what kind of beat you make as opposed to the ones that you pick. But you do pick a good beat selection in there. I said, bring my ass some Wendy's. How you know that shit with Wendy's? Damn it. Listen, I'll say this, just to review Wendy's real quick, man. You know what I'm saying? Cause Wendy, listen, the nuggets, they got some new like flavor drenched nuggets and stuff like that up there that are pretty fire, man. The ghost pepper ones, the spicy barbecue, and they have two different, I think they have a honey barbecue and a spicy barbecue. Spicy barbecue is definitely freaking fire. Tried the ones from freaking Burger King. They was alright. They weren't like flavor drinks at all. They were just kind of, you know, spicy nuggets and stuff like that. But they kind of feel wobbly and cheap when you really think about it and shit like that. These though, are they the same? Would they be the same size? Hold on, let me see. Let me see. Yeah, they'd be the same size as the ones that they have. Like McDonald's by far still has probably the biggest nuggets of the fast food, you know, places, but they don't have. When I tried their spicy nuggets, they weren't as, you know what I'm saying? Like they don't have this. So I do like what Wendy's did with it. Let me see. He said, "Don't talk while food in your mouth, Dorky." Listen, man, but it was delicious, okay? And I had to eat it. All right, because I'm hungry around here. We do have your skip for the cipher or whatnot. This was supposed to be pegged on for the pay it forward earlier, so let's go ahead and just load that.
Yo, so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 blocks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless nigga entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with.
Alright, so Majestic, what are you sending it to the right email? It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Nope, you can't send it via Facebook Messenger because there's no way for you to get in line like that. Literally, the line is in my email. First come, first serve. And we're streaming on all platforms and stuff like that. Now, if you were sending a skip and then I guess you're trying to DM the thing, I can maybe try that. But if it's in a free line, you literally have to make sure you get your stuff into my freaking email. So it's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Are you trying to send from a school email or something like that? I hear people usually having problems when they're trying to do that. Your other option is go to my website. If it's a link, you can also head to my website. Go to the link in my bio. It will lead you to the link tree. Go to where it says either submit music. Hold on, let me I'll show you, right? Where is my link? Where is my link tree? Okay, I'll show you. I show you on my thing so that you know. And also for other people who are trying to do it this way as well. Let me show the other camera real quick before we do Gutter Beans freaking ish. Let me turn the camera around. All right, so when you go to my link tree, essentially you'll have a few things here. You see there, That Dorky Review Show, click to submit music. Or, where's my website? How far down did I put that? My website is also, you know what I'm saying, right there. But if you go to click to submit music, it will go to my website anyway. Better. What the freak? Hello? As we're waiting. All right. So you're able to see, if you scroll down, it'll tell you about the show, platforms that we are streaming on. Current episode is literally right here, so you won't be able to miss a thing. Platforms that we are streaming on. Meta, we're Meta right now. Episode is literally right here. I know, I see you, weirdo. Right below that, look. Submit your links. MP3 below. Now, if you click MP3, it will open up and prompt you to open up your sort of email client kind of thing. So if you're doing a link, just do it freaking through here. Make sure you fill out all the information so I know how to title your artist name, song title. The link should go where the URL and stuff like that is. You know, location if you repping, you know what I'm saying, anywhere, social media, so we know how to freaking find you, and then your email if that freaking helps as well. Any notes about your submission as well. So that's just for your yeah. Hold on. What the? Oh my gosh. I might have to. Oh my gosh, what did I do? I feel like I broke it. My phone's gonna fall down at some point. I just know it is. And it's my fault. Hold on, let's jump into. We got a music video coming up right about freaking now.
Yo, check Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day now.
If they think you're up tryna bust a move, that's your life that you gonna lose. So I'm on my grind tryna bust these moves. Thinking should I work or do the things I do?
K Scudder behind that camera, you know he been with us since day one. Butterboy, Scudder bro.
I'm way too potentialized right now. It's C-Trade. Hey, we staking, crown drinking, overtime banking, like the hook shot from Duncan. See me smoking out a pumpkin, man. I love it that I'm smoking way better than you. I done been smoking, best weed that ever grew. Something new to the industry, ain't no way to finish now. Maybe they mad cause my weed be all colors and my people making brownies out of cannabis butter. I keep something on me, a whole lot of potential. Do you need a CD? I got 'em. You believe me? Got my name being written in all of the clouds. We hold it down when I come around. Go ahead and get the tray out. Got a whole lot of weed on me. I need a break out. Damn. How you feel? They call me Mr. Hypertension. It's the life that I'm living. Been a loud day and night. So I'm tripping. Stole the vision. Pay attention. I think I can say how the rest of my time giving. Not to mention, I smoked so much the other day, I went missing. Take it off, man. Cloud nine. Here I come. I'm waking up to the cushion coffee. I swear I had a dream I was smoking with Bob Marley. He told me, young Stoney, it'll fall into place. Then lit another joint and blew the kush in my face. Get a pack of papers, I'ma show you what to do with these. When it come to loud, strange, yeah, we got a few, my G's. And I don't really care too much about what everybody's smoking. I know what I wrote. This shit, top shelf poke. Keep them joints rolling back to back like it's a relay. Got that smoker's one before a deuce and I'ma be straight. I'm lit. And I don't give a fuck about what he say or she say. My eyes droopy, I can barely see, man. This that hypertension shit. Trick Kings on the cypher. Salute the OJ, steady rolling up them diapers. C-Dre twist another joint, I'm trying to get higher. I'm gone, I'm high as fuck and I done lost my lighter. Who the fuck stole my lighter, man? Rolling up some dirty diapers, the whole room smelling. Stomach straight growling, my pill back to brown and yellow. I'm in my zone, mind gone in another place. Me and Mary Jane discussing some new things. You wouldn't believe the life getting crazy every day. It's something different, I'm not tripping, I'm just trying to escape. It's getting cold.
A bit of a 420 friendly kind of record.
I'm trying to better my position and take over every day. You won't believe everything that's going on. I'm in the club, mind gone, I'm going strong. Roll up another J, I ignite. I see the truth and elevate and get out of sight. Word to your featherweights, y'all better not hate. I'm sky high on my grind and I can't wait. I'm eyeballing on the move, I'm showing love all day. Yeah, y'all know what's up. I'm keeping my zone.
I'm twisting another one up so I can get gone. Who was they wrong? They reaching their hands up for mine, but I tell them get gone. Blowing on strong. Potential lies in my mind for the time of the beating. What is she meaning? Well, tell her get gone, cause these bitches all that I'm needing all through the seasons. Tropical clouds of smoke with some say toxic. I swear this shit so loud, the neighbors come knocking and knocking and knocking. I'm drifting, while floating and floating and floating while still in position. Like damn, there's questions so deep that at moments I'm thinking I'm tripping. That strong take over my body and walk to the top and nothing can stop me. These flames, they swear that they got it, but truly that shit that they gotta be sloppy. You copy, we blowing the best of the best like every recession. And one hit of this shit, I got my cave, you fucking chesting. Confession, I just might be fucking with bio, cause this shit is glowing. With crystals that's red and orange and purple and green, like where am I going? Still rolling and rolling, I guess you could call it a bake-off. Pardon me for a second, my guy, it's time to take off.
Yeah. It's good.
A little bit of a cipher.
It's misfits, nigga.
It's a pot.
Yeah, I cop the butter, break it down, sit up in the swisher sweet. Hydro purple haze and that cushion smoke good, I got a key. Wanna smoke my herb, you can go ahead and push away from me. Wanna match your blunt, I say fuck it, come on and blaze with me. High as hell, I'm banging out, 360's banging harder now. If you smoke like I do, then you know what the fuck I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm high as fuck, but my eyes see it in the fucking ground. I don't know what these niggas talking about, but just calm it down. Yeah, I got the munchies, so I take a trip to the corner store. Soon as I hit the door, I already know what I'm looking for. A bag of chips, I poppin' 2 swishes, and then I'm out the door. Gotta hit the motherfucking booth to drop another flow. Getting high as fuck up in the booth, you know I'm fooling. I don't give a fuck about you niggas, what the fuck you doing? It's Mr. Hypertensionalized, you know we getting sick, we fly. Don't trip about you pussy guys, nice and smoke on kill a fire. Yeah.
Classic end of the song where they walk away like they just pulled off a heist. And everybody goes their own. Okay, it's taking forever for that part to happen. You know, I feel like there definitely should have been more actual weed in this video, now that I think about it. Yeah, there you go. Well, bye. See you later. See you later. Again, at some point, I know my phone's gonna fall, and I'll be like, no. You guys are gonna be like, ah. Looking around. Yeah. First of all, okay, so. Little bit of a throwback kind of cipher situation. What the freaking hell was that? Little bit of a cipher, you know, kind of situation, of course, but a throwback, you know, nonetheless, from Gutta Beans and friends and stuff like that. I think everybody had their own, you know, different approach to that.
If
you know
the think you're
off
trying to bust some moves.
Stop it. That beginning gotta go. That freaking beginning. Where it's just a random, because listen, I'm telling you right now, every time that beginning plays, like I immediately want to freaking cut it off or whatnot. And I think everybody probably thinks like me, like, what the hell is that? And I hope that's not the freaking song. And if it sounds like that, like it's just too much, right? Like you're listening to the auto-tune with like no clarity, no actual beat behind it, and you're like, what the hell is that? And then I'm kind of glad when it then gets to, you know, the real sort of freaking record. It's more freaking chill. Everybody could use a little bit more energy, but because it's a 420 centric cipher, you know, I give that the excuse of like, listen, at the moment you hit a freaking good indica or some shit like that, you are couch locked and shit. I can see everyone using the same. It'll calm Busta Rhymes the hell down. As a matter of fact, I wouldn't be surprised if that's how he ended up doing If You Really Would Have Partied With Me. Because if you notice, that was the first song that he took a more chill approach. Every other song Busta Rhymes had before that, it was like woo-ha, woo-ha. He was like super energy, getting electrocuted while he was doing each record. And then If You Really Want to Party With Me, you know what I'm saying? You know we trust. You know what I'm saying? Most freaking chill record. He had to hit that freaking blunt on that at least a little bit, man. You know what I'm saying? And there's some freaking things or whatnot. This is 6 minutes and 38 seconds in full. For those that may not like it, you know, it will be a little long. I feel like there are artists within there, like you get to, you know, some of the last few, and I always feel like, you know, those are often some of the best verses or whatnot. But you need every single artist on this track to really come with it and to inspire, you know, people to want to get on, you know, a remix or freaking something like that. And I usually say, like, it's like y'all are passing the baton to each other, or, you know, if let's look at it more like Avengers Endgame, in the scene where everybody's trying to pass the gauntlet, you know what I'm saying, to each other. Everyone has to be as badass in their area to be able to get that gauntlet from one place to the next, right? To the next sort of Avenger, quote unquote. And, you know, you got to be able to do the same thing as artists. Otherwise, it just kind of starts off in a little bit of a weird place. So somebody said, agreed. I appreciate the feedback. You know what I'm saying? Got it being said. I ain't gonna lie, this is kind of boring, the church. But see if you can said, and hold up. You get my song. Yes, you should be in the free line. You don't have to keep freaking asking that, but I do have your freaking song. Do note that you are only on the TikTok side. We are live on all platforms, so there is a little bit of a freaking wait time. Try to be as patient as possible. I'm trying to go as fast as I can with each artist, and we play one song per artist in the free line. If you guys skip the line, not only will you be played quicker, but you can get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion.
Yo, Nonsenze
If
and
y'all do
Sir
that.
Mike, this song's gonna
And
burn
we
like
also
some
said
hot
it
sauce from
four,
hot ones in your
sounded a
eyes.
little bit outdated.
Birdman will talk to an actual bird like
Get a
I'm gonna
nine
chew through this
from
beat
a
like a
shimmer or a
termite.
shimga.
Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't
Is
like my
she-
old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view when I'm cold,
Like, how do
better
you
act
say-
like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
The MB was like, do I gotta be honest? Like, yes, always. Listen, a review show is essentially for the exact feedback that however you feel. Here's the thing. If you don't like a record, and for all artists who are on the receiving end of this, if someone doesn't like your record, do not get mad at that person. Like, literally, they have enough gall to tell you the truth about whether they do or don't like it, and the parts that are, you know, weak about it and stuff like that. And then you have a sort of starting point to know, like, okay, they didn't like that record. Let me try another one. Let me try this one. Let me see if I can send something, you know what I'm saying, better. Like, and then when you finally actually win their sort of, you know, respect with that right record, you know, it'll feel that much better because you didn't sort of feel like everybody just immediately just liked your shit and liked your shit. Nobody just, you know, gave you any kind of feedback or whatnot. Ishimga. So I did kind of say it right at first. Ishimga. That sounds like a Street Fighter character, man. Get him! Let me see. What is your favorite fighting game? Everyone in the chat. Let me also go and see real quick. Make sure that we're all good on the BandLab side. Damn, man, time flies by fast as a mofo. Already 3 hours in on the BandLab side again, or whatnot. So I had to. So BandLab. Okay, let me let people know what's going on, right? You know what I mean? We are streaming live on all platforms, including TikTok, BandLab, Twitch, Facebook, YouTube. You name it, we got it. Kick is also live with us, you know what I'm saying, for today's stream or whatnot. But I would think about bringing either IG or, you know what I'm saying, something next time or whatnot. I want to switch it up for freaking notes if I can. But BandLab only allows us to go live for about 4 hours at a time, and then they cut the stream, so I have to like restart it, kind of shit. And let me see. Edgar said he sent a skip. Let me see. What kind of skip did you send? Was it a PayPal? Was it a Cash App? What was it? Let us know in the chat. Let me go back in the free line real quick, and then I'll check what that is right freaking after or whatnot, just so we can, you know what I'm saying? Listen, we gotta show love. We gotta show love to those who've been patiently waiting for their track to get rolled on. You running, you know what I'm saying? Said pain style freaking current or whatnot. Well, did you send it to my email? Also, I want a quick reminder that we only play independent artists, no industry, nothing that's on the radio. So if you're rapping to a Drake beat,
is this shit on?
Don't.
Oh fuck. Shit, my fault. I'll come back later.
So far, I like the beat. Edgar Assassin, 15 bucks. On what? PayPal or Cash App? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I can show you how I'm back.
Let me see.
I can show you how
okay, I see it. I got you.
But I can show you how to live. I can show you how to work, but I can't show you how to brag. I can show you how to work, but I can't show you how to crash. I can show you how to. I can take you on this tour and I can show you my little brain. Maybe all the things that show will help you make a change. I can show you how to make it move, but I can hide the rain. Now I'm walking with the guys, I feel like we on different planes. Can you grab the phone, cause I can't help but let it.
I'm hitting that Dorky, don't play that if he doesn't go higher than this tone.
I just wanna rock them out like I'm in the beat stain. I've been blowing out, just trying to get around. Got me feeling like I'm cursed, feel like I'm trapped within this town. You know I hate to hold your purse, cause all these niggas love to clown. And I just wanna make it worse so we can build up from the ground. From the ground, from the ground. Baby, I got worse and now I can't just
when these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, and your back, and your arm check. I got shaved right up.
Stop it with your shenanigans, mister. Listen, I had to hit that, but what, you want to talk about, you want to review the song? Okay, let him know. You said shit was whack. Okay, I see you. I agree. Okay, and then what? That's it? He just said that's it. It was whack. I ain't gotta say nothing else about it. I don't listen. I'm trying to bring back the stream in the back there. Give me a second. I don't know what happened to the. There we go. Why the freak is this so far down from the Jace waist? All right, so nah, I'm not. Listen, we ain't disrespecting the freaking record, but here's what I'll freaking say. I do feel like there definitely can be more freaking energy in there. I like the beat. That's the main aspect of what I like. I hear the very small tone that you are using. I think you're going way too low. It would be very boring to like watch you sort of perform it in that matter as well. And I was waiting for the moment where you were gonna go higher than that. Like that's what will bring this record essentially to life. The beat has a vibe. It almost has a sort of very like artsy kind of, you know, element to it. An alternative, you know, rock artist would definitely get in there and do a little something. And I had high hopes for essentially what I was gonna hear you do. I just feel like there's definitely more work that can be done. Don't forget about harmonization as well. That could help, you know, bring the record a little bit more flair. But me,
frown. If I showed you how it works, you might just take my cash cow. I'm just trying to make it work, cause I just hate to see that frown.
I'm just trying to make it work, cause I need to see that frown. Like harmonization. Bring that in with there.
I'm just trying to make it work, cause I just hate to see that frown.
You know what I mean? Bring it in some harmonization or do it in a little bit of a higher tone. That lower one can be there, but very low in the freaking background kind of shit. And at least that's what I would do personally. Let's put in this 2 song back to back. So we can remove the taste of that record from our palette.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dope, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay
They play Hood Legend and
and
Fast Life, Significant Skip. Don't play Black and White. It's the title. Okay, don't play Black and White. Did you have a specific order? Did you send a different one? Hold on. So I'll put Fast Life on the second track over here. Hold on, y'all. You see, like, there's something there. You're just doing it in the wrong tone and shit like that. Okay, and Hood Legend right here. Listen, the crazy thing was he was able to get the information to me. All right, so Hood Legend right about now. Edgar 209, man, you already know what it is. If you want to tell us about either of these freaking songs, do so in the chat. If you guys want to link up with him right now, he is on the TikTok side. We may restart the TikTok in a bit as well.
Jim Mitty, I'm saying.
We are streaming live on all platforms, so you can tap in wherever you are.
Ask about me in my hood, but they know I'm popular. I've been playing with my brothers lately, we been on the sun. Look into your eyes and their lies ain't adding up. They ain't adding up, they ain't adding up. Lately I've been saving, baby, I've been stacking up. Owning none of my mistakes, it's a part of manning up. Take a look at them statements, damn, some ain't adding up. Some ain't adding up, some ain't adding up. Ay. I done seen it through the glasses pipe. I've been outside and you can see it through the cracks in my nights. Before the foreign toenails on the back of them bikes. Feel my class presentation, now I get racks on the mics. Used to see you every day, now your name's on the kite. Used to stress over my chain, now I took stash every night. Shit, I took a couple losses, but had grand every fight. And I ain't the type to getting drunk, I drop a pill in my Sprite. Top dog in my hood and in my section, I'm a legend. Surround myself with members, I can feel the envy presence. Give a fuck about your advice, cause all you do is ran like Kevin. Real 8 block nigga, I pull on nighters on the 7. Since any out of jail, mom ain't tryna go to court. You are meant to be outside, better stay up on that porch. In my city it get dark and I'm the one to light the torch. Broomsticks, we get to sweeping and I let doing the chores. Me in my hood, but they know I'm popular. I've been playing with my brothers lately, we been on the sun. Look into your eyes and their lies ain't adding up. They ain't adding up, they ain't adding up. Lately I've been saving, baby, I've been stacking up. Owning none of my mistakes, it's a part of manning up. Took a look at them statements, damn, some ain't adding up. Some ain't adding up, some ain't adding up.
Some of that up and shit. Every single day I'm waking up and I'm like, fuck this shit. I don't know what the hell to do, but every time I see a freaking fire in somebody's house and then I'm running in, I don't know what is happening, but I am rapping to all of this freaking shit that I don't know that if I'm happening to freaking be whatever the heck. I don't even know what the heck, cause my dog is freaking backing and not showing me respect. Like, what the heck is doing? You gotta stop doing that. I don't know what the hell you're freaking doing. Is there freaking a cat inside the house? Listen, I am not rapping to this freaking shit right now, but my dog is distracting. Stop it! First and foremost, Hood Legend. Obviously, it's unfinished right now, and we do want to hear what you freaking do to that. I'm sure, like, the chorus even comes back.
I've been saving, baby. I've been stacking up on none of my mistakes.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Listen, but we're going to talk about it. First and foremost, the mix is actually dope. Within here, he's from Boston, by the way, and stuff like that. That's what's up. The mix is dope so far for what you're able to freaking do. You go in there and do something that I'm always telling freaking artists. Like, I don't care if it becomes something that is a little bit more like we just hear a lot of freaking artists doing it, just because I feel like it should be a standard. Being able to hear artists fluctuate within their vocals. If you sing in that lower tone, we should also be able to hear you in the higher ones as well. Because it adds more flavor and energy to the record. It literally gets you in that, you know what, like the first half, which is like,
I've been playing with my brothers lately, we been on the sun.
Like this section makes you, like, you know, you vibe to it, but you can sit down and sort of, you know what I'm saying, just bob your head and be like, okay, I feel what he's freaking doing. The second half, once he gets into that higher freaking tone,
I done seen it through the some ain't adding up, it's a part of manning up.
Once he gets into the second half,
damn, some ain't adding up, some ain't adding up.
That makes you want to stand up. You know what I'm saying? So just so you know how energy does work with a, you know, any record that you guys do. If you're very slow, if you have low energy, if you're not sort of really feeling like you care about the record that you have, you know, people either will feel like, well, I don't necessarily need to pay attention to the record while it's on, even if it has a good vibe. I don't need to pay attention to it. The higher sort of like that you go on the echelon, the more that we feel like you've actually feel the song. we pay more attention. We sort of get more into the song. We, you know, start moving around and stuff like that. Yes, I know. He said he liked the tone too. You like the melodies. I know. I was about to say that as well. Melodies were freaking on point. You know what I'm saying? Catchy chorus. Okay, catchy chorus for freaking sure. We definitely, you know, got that in there. And I want to remind people.
Somebody adding up. I done seen it through the glasses. Pipe popping outside and you can see it through the cracks in my nights. Before the foreign tone nash on the back of
when you have a beat that has any kind of guitar elements in it or piano, try to do a version of the record where you isolate those, all of the melodies basically and things doing that. Just have the song play to that. No drums. Again, for a different version. We need this version with the, you know what I'm saying? Because this is a banger kind of thing. But then to see you perform a version of this where, again, it's just somebody playing the freaking guitar and stuff like that, whether you slow it down or you do something freaking different, those are always a doper version of the song as well. Anytime you're an artist, if you truly believe in your songs, make sure you have and plan to do all the different, like even a heavy metal version of it somehow and shit like that. Literally, you're going to end up in situations where you can perform at certain venues. You're going to know the crowd is a little bit different. And if you can simply change your records to sort of have a different aesthetic in some way and be like, you know what, this is a more intimate kind of freaking venue. If I do this, like, let me actually learn how to play piano, get on there, you know what I'm saying? And then you do it slower, right? Hold on, we slow it. We try to get the vibe just to see what it would sound like.
Ask about me in my hood, but they know I'm popular. I've been playing with my brothers lately. We've been on the sun. Looking to your eyes and their lies ain't adding up. They ain't adding up. They ain't adding up. Lately I've been saving, baby, I've been stacking up. Owning none of my mistakes, it's a part of manning up. Took a look at them statements, damn, some ain't adding up. Some ain't adding up. Some ain't adding up.
I don't know why everyone wants to poke me in my eye.
I'm just playing. Let's get into the second song or whatnot, because I think he said he proud of that one right there, man. Fast Life. Let us know out of these two songs, if the first one is finished, if the first one gets finished and or this second one, wherever it's at and stuff like that, out of the two, which one are you more excited to see him perform? Watch the live, watch the live performance, see the music video too, and hear on the radio. This one even more with the guitar.
Damn, Kai, you going crazy.
They gon' need a vacation. Hating on me, never saying nothing. We round around with them Glocks out, tryna drop something on his face, No face, no case, 100 bands in the safe, Fell in love with this fast life in a race car like skate, And I'm speeding, I'm looking back at my rear view. See the world behind me with a clear view. Till I catch up, they can't stand you. They don't believe it, but I see it. Gotta learn to swim in the deep end. 10 toes in the cement. Playing offense, fucking defense. Stick down, they don't understand. Fuck 100 friends, need 100 bands. 100 guns, need 100 hands. Hit them gunshots, do the running man. Whoa. 3 little pigs on the big bad wolf, I'ma blow. You don't know it, I'm short. Whoa. 3 little pigs on the big bad wolf, I'ma blow. You don't know it, I'm short. Whoa. In a fast car, in a fast lane, you need a tow. Set shots, stay away, so they gon' need a vacation. Hating on me, never saying nothing. We ride around with them Glocks out, tryna drop something on his face, No face, no case, 100 bands in the safe, Fell in love with this fast life in a race car like skate,
That you said this one was done. Still, I feel like you better come back. I would try to rap to this. I would try to sing it shit. I don't know what the hell to do. There's times where I would bring you in. I don't know if I want to tell you. There's a lot of things
freaking shit that I don't even think if I'm an artist that I'd freaking quit. Listen, I never do some freaking songs where I am doing melodies. There's lots of things that I know that you probably would be telling me, like there is a song where I actually kind of dead, and I know that I would freaking like go to freaking places.
Ain't no need a vacation, hating on me, never saying nothing. Round with the blacks out, tryna try some more face. No face,
I say
no
just
case,
do another verse
Honey
though.
bands in the safe, fell in love with this fast life in the race.
Just gotta cut the beat.
There's a lot of times I'm trying to freaking tell me doing it. I don't know what to tell you, know what I am doing. And there's how you want to do when you're doing it.
Alright, so listen, you see, he does say that song is done. He just has to sort of like cut the beat after that. You know, essentially, you know what I'm saying, chorus goes out after that first verse, essentially. But like, look, I always want to remind artists, like, look, fill out your songs. If you have a good beat and you are a good artist who has a good song with what you are doing, we will stay in there with you. Always remember that. Do not believe the saying that like people have short attention spans, and so you know you just want to make something short, get in, short and sweet, get in, get out, and shit like that. If we love something, we want to stay in it. The only songs we've ever been okay with being short are boring songs where you're repetitive. If you're doing the same thing throughout the entire song, if it feels like, you know, you're not changing, or you have just a very low energy and you're not saying anything, of course people are freaking fine with those. We're not talking about songs that the artist is actually going in, that they have a good energy, they have good melodies. If you feel it, go as long as you freaking can. Or if that's all you felt at the moment, this is a good opportunity for you to do some open verse challenges and stuff like that on TikTok, on IG, on YouTube and stuff. Like, again, every platform, just do the thing where you sort of rap your verse up to the chorus for like you know, on camera. For one of the things, you can either do the adding the actual audio over, or like actually rapping it. It's up to you how much of a live performance that you want to actually give, and then have the sort of like spit your hottest 16 kind of thing. You know, you can even start from the chorus and then go down from there and see what people do. Like, if at best you get the song out there, the idea that it exists, a lot of people freaking get to hear it and put their self, you know, toward the hopefully I get on the official or a remix version. You can bring more life to it by you then reacting to those people who do the challenge and shit. Like, and you can have your audience choose what they think is the best, you know, person or whatnot. Then add that person to the final version. And if you really want to capitalize, then do an actual music video and stuff like that for it or whatnot. But it's up to you guys to put in that kind of work. I've just seen it work a lot. I've seen it be taken from just a producer posting the beat, saying spit the hottest 16, yada yada, to then one of our artists from our community getting a hold of it, and then both of them actually doing the music video to the song because he had the best, you know, the best sort of one and shit like that. And the music video was professional and everything. So whatever you guys freaking have, you know, let the data be known within there. What a Big B freaking say, he said, didn't know you was on YouTube as well. Yeah, we on all platforms, man, as all. I gotta see what freedoms we do have on Twitch as well and stuff like that. I might want to do very specific streams on very specific platforms on very specific days sometimes, just to show appreciation to the platforms, you know what I'm saying, for those who have tapped in, you know, on the TikTok side, the, you know, the YouTube, the Facebook, you know, Twitch, and, you know, we'll see what we can essentially do. Let me see, Rock Pap, Superstar, Cyber Seal, or whatnot. Where were you referring to?
You wanna be a rock superstar?
My favorite. What is your favorite Cypress Hill record? Mine is Dr. Green Thumb. Will and for always forever be that, man. As a kid, when I heard,
"Hello, my name is Dr. Green Thumb. I'm about to tell you that's where I'm from, mother."
Listen, that shit right there, man. Beat was dope. Freaking perfect 420 kind of freaking record or whatnot. And I am proud that Cypress, that Be Real has a song with Absol. I went to school with Absol, whatnot, and you know what I'm saying, I will try to get an interview with him just to catch up with those days that we had in freaking, you know, Carson and shit like that soon, because I want to be able to talk about freaking that shit, man. Like, man, how was it doing a feature with some of the artists that, you know, you look up to? He was in there, honestly, with like Kendrick for, you know, before like they really started, you know, popping off and shit like that. And you know, they've been doing some shit for some time, but it was surreal to be able to see him get that far. I know literally how long it can take. Know that. If you truly want to do this music shit, know that it's rare that it happens overnight. And honestly, you don't want it to. You want to be able to get as much experience as possible in everything. Performing in front of people in a studio or live or by yourself in different locations, being able to rap to different beats, just to become the best artist that you can be before all of a sudden you pop off and people are expecting the best of the best. You know what I'm saying? Because if you lose sort of that momentum because you release a bad record right after the freaking good one or something like that, you know, it's not going to be cool or whatnot. Now let me I'm not muted, but let me restart it though. Restart just in case. Hold on. Give me a thumbs up if y'all can hear me. Give me a thumbs up if you can hear me. I don't know what I don't know how that started again, but there you go. Let me see. Have you played the one I sent Dorky? Not yet, White Drip Pro, but I can't wait till we get to it, my brother. The Church of Buffy. Let me see. Big B, you know what I'm saying? Thumbs up freaking within there. Cinnamon. No, Cinematic. I don't know why I gotta do that. I was about to say Nonsenze or some shit. Breezy Sauce God, you know what I'm saying? Welcome over there. Good job, good job. I just restarted the stream. If you can though, if you have another if you have another thing, I need to test out the freaking sound to make sure we're freaking good over there. Cause I didn't know like what had happened. You said yeah, I had to pop over here. TikTok was on some other. So something happened like when I turned the video around. When I had turned the video around for, I don't know if it was Gutta Beans cipher or some shit like that. I think TikTok had that under their regulations or whatever. They don't like the promotion of, you know, smoking materials and shit like that. And I didn't think that song would like go under that, but I guess it did. So, you know, Gutter Beans. Gutter Beans. Just wondering, I had some shit to do when I'm back now. Hey, that's what's up, man. Now, we played both records. Fast Life.
They gon' need a vacation. Hating on me, never saying nothing.
Right? Y'all remember what y'all just freaking heard or whatnot? And or the first one that we played from him.
Seen it through the glasses, pipe. I've been outside and you can see it through the cracks of my nights. Before the foreign stone nines on the back of them bikes. Fill my class presentation, now I get rash on the mics. Used to I ain't want my brother. Presentation.
Which one do y'all want? Which one do you want to go to video and radio and all that freaking shit, right? Like, I like that he has, you know, different energies within that first one. It's something that's mid-tip on type of energy. The second,
round with them blacks out, trying to try some on the face, no face, no case, 100 bands in the safe, fell in love with this fast life.
I feel like this feels like a song that would be out there or whatnot. Like, we've heard songs, you know, like it before, but it still feels like I'd hear that. I could hear that on the radio right now. You know, obviously it's something that needs to be, you know what I'm saying, fixed, but, you know, good melodies within there, good overall energy. You know, you don't feel like an amateur artist in the lane. That's what's most important, man. Whatever lane that you guys are getting in, just don't sound corny. Don't sound like you you just started. If you did just start, still don't sound like you just start. That's the goal. That is the goal for you to get to. You don't want to sound like someone who's trying to make music. You want to feel like somebody who's been making music their whole life or was just like born for it. The moment that you touch a mic, you have perfect vocals. You know what I'm saying? Being able to go in there and you know, you kind of just have the confidence sort of freaking needed. So all artists need to figure out how to, you know, figure out what those beats are for us and stuff. We're gonna go ahead and jump back into the free line. I appreciate y'all. If anybody else is looking to skip the line themselves.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Hey, mister. Hey, mister. Hey, mister. Let me see where we are at. Matter of fact, let me give away one free skip right now to anybody who can answer this question first. Whatnot. I actually start putting questions on like a wheel or something. You know, I usually do the thing. I let y'all pick the category and shit. Marvel, DC, Star Wars. We'll just keep it. We'll keep it small in that area. Marvel, DC, and Star Wars. Cause listen, I know ain't nobody watching shit as much as me, so I know shit. Let me see. Thank you for the like. Let me see. Marvel. We had a Marvel. We had two Marvel. Listen, we in Marvel then. All right, Marvel themed question. This should be an easy one. What was the first? I'll do a pay it forward. That means I'm gonna give away two. So that means I'm gonna ask two questions. Whoever answers either of them first, you will get it. And first question was, what was the first Disney Plus Marvel TV show to drop? What was the one they had released first, essentially? You know what I'm saying, as they started in that endeavor or whatnot. They started doing I mean, again, we'll go into the history and shit like that. But let's see. No. Wow, y'all popped up around that time? Nope, I'm looking all around. Let me see. Once again, what was the first official Disney Plus, the ones that they very specifically did for Disney Plus, not TV show in general in terms, like if we want to go all the way back like that, some of y'all wasn't born wasn't born yet. Let's see. WandaVision. Yes, sir, man. Cinematic got it. Cinematic got the first question, so you are the first half of the pay it forward skip. And who will get the second one? Once again, WandaVision. I'll explain just to know for you. Listen, WandaVision. All right, first official property, kind of in the well, was that first or was No Way Home? I'm trying to remember which one came first in terms of the multiverse saga of movies and shows and shit like that. But I know it was the first TV show. It was our first time seeing, you know, Vision again since Infinity War. Shout out to Emotion. Thank you for the Emotion of the Soul. Thank you for the subscription. It was our first time seeing our first time seeing Vision since Infinity War, as well as, you know, seeing what Wanda was up to. And, you know, if you haven't watched it yet, I do highly recommend it. Each episode is very different than the last, and that is the most creative aspect of a TV show that I got to see in a long time. And I love that they bring characters from the MCU. That's what everybody wanted a lot of like Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. and stuff like that to be like, look, bring as many characters as you can. Let us know that you say it's all connected. Make that be so, right? My next question, again, Cinematic got that first one, but my next question is, who was the first of the Netflix Marvel characters to pop up in the MCU? All right, here we go. Come on, who was the first of the Netflix series of Marvel characters? If you've seen those shows, and I'll give you their names because there's Jessica Jones, there's Luke Cage, there's Iron Fist, there is Daredevil and the Defenders. But which was the first? I'll give you a hint. It was the first show as well on Netflix in terms of Marvel shows that Netflix, put in the money for, as well as the first person. Oh, let me see. Jacob. No, wait. You didn't get it for the Church of Bussy. Church of Bussy. Hold on. Let me see. Did you say Archer? What the fuck? Church of Bussy. You got that. So Cinematic and Church of Bussy, you guys are officially. It shows up different. I know, but he said, look, okay, look. He's like, nah, he shortened it. Let me ask the chat. Should I take the full name? Should I always take the full name? Or should you be allowed to sort of abbreviate it or whatnot? Because I usually only do that if I say what is the full name or something like that. If I say it, because I did that with PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale, I said, like, what's the full name of PlayStation's, like, Smash Brothers, like, game? Let me see what if the people have your back. If the people have your back, Bussy, you in it. We gonna see what it is. It's a Cage, Luke Cage, man. I love Luke Cage, though. Luke Cage was dope. And I can't wait to come back. Emotion, new sound, what up? Thank you. My name is Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka Game Dork of Game Dork Plays, aka, like, listen, I rap, I produce, I make beats, with that's producing, fool. I rap, I produce, I mix and master, I also create my own merch, and so, you know what I'm saying, get some, son. On all websites. No, not all websites. What am I talking about? Captain Marvel? No. You said Luke Cage over freaking here. Listen, I like that you guys know that they exist and who they are and stuff like that, man. Watch them, enjoy them, and, you know, embrace them when they pop up on the MCU as well. Let me see. What you did get. I'm gonna throw a song in. Hold up, man. I'm trying to see who won. I'm trying to see. You said Breezy got it before. No, listen. So here's how it works. Right? Hold on. Let me go up a little bit. Because the Church of Bussy showed up first before. Let me see. Let me look at Breezy real quick. He might, if he's right. Oh, he right. He's right. Listen, hold the phone, man. Listen. Okay, so we got to call another audible. I deeply apologize for getting some of you guys extremely excited for possibly 1 second or more within that freaking thing. But he was correct. All right, I do see the Daredevil. Matter of fact, let me bring up the chat on this side so you guys can see it too. Right, so nobody thinks I'm lying.
You lying! You lying!
Okay, so let me see. Do I have a screen with just the video so I can like make it bigger? That's what she said. I said no. I said nope. That's not it. That's not it. Where are we? Ah! Okay, we were in the dark. I don't like the dark. I'm looking for a bigger screen.
That's what she said. And I said, I don't know what kind of analogy you're trying to make, ma'am. Nope, that's the interviews. When did I even make that one though? Nope, what's that?
Ay, ay, ay! Don't scare me like that, man. Jeez, la hui. Okay, look. Point is, right here, you'll see where my finger goes. Breezy Sauce God over here, right? Is right here. First to say freaking Daredevil. Again, you know what? I'm just gonna have to mess up this screen for a second and then go to undo or whatnot, because this is ridiculous. All right, let me make this bigger. Make it bigger. Go up. Where did you go, my friend? There you go. You see him? Breezy Sauce God. Essentially, you know what I'm saying? Daredevil. That was the first one. If you go up, nope. Nobody said it a little bit before freaking that. And then down is where I freaking had saw some of the other ones. So, you know, once again, my fault. Let me fix this now. Ah! Okay. I was scared for a second. Jeez, stop screaming. What the fuck is wrong with you, sir? Can you calm down? Hello.
I know so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 blocks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
So I need, let me see where cinematic is so I can use his. Cinematic. Okay, I got you. Trigger warning. Sensitive material at the end of this song. You trying to get us cut immediately from TikTok for weeks on hand or what? You know what I'm saying? Because, like, that's the type of shit they be doing. And, you know, you got to let me freaking know. You got to let me know if I should play it. I know you're not actually trying, but I'll say, like, there are certain diss records where they went a little bit too hard at times and cut for like 3 weeks type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like they looked at it like we were embracing hate speech and stuff like that. So always be wary of what type of records you're doing. Now, TikTok is kind of the only platform that's done that before. But we'll see what is up, man. Give me a heads up.
That's so cynical.
I've waited a long
I'm
time.
I'm scared.
How come every step that I take, I'm feeling like I'm left behind? Every path I choose to walk seems to spiral as it climbs. Caught up in this mental struggle, it's hard for me to always grind. Shit should be easier, it feels like a pastime. Why am I chasing shadows? Why am I running from the light? In this wretched game of life, why is it always fight or flight? Why is the road so rough? Why is the climb so steep? Why do I still lie awake when I should be fast asleep?
Most likely it's because I am still here stopping you, and I'm the part of you that's so mentally a problem, fool.
Wait, huh? What the fuck? Where the hell did you come from? I thought I got rid of all my demons when I had my son.
Nope, I've been here since the day you turned 9 years old, and bro, I'm not an inner demon, I'm the part of you that helped you grow.
Wait, you are me?
Yeah, I'm the brat inside of you that makes you do the bad things, that makes you choose to lie too. I'm the one that took those drugs and made it so damn hard to find you. I'm the one that snorted perks and made you want to end your life.
You're the one that I've been here in the darkest corners of my brain. You're who made me feel the pain like acid when it starts to rain.
Yup, I'm the reason that you were fucked up every time, dude. Don't your dumb ass get it yet? There was nothing you could ever do. I'm everything you wanna be, that you always tried to keep inside. I'm the darkness that you try to hide. I'm the voice that tells you we should die.
You only ever whispered lies, only really ever tried to deceive. You made me question what I believe. Deep down I always knew it wasn't me.
Oh, so you think you're strong, dude? I know you isn't tough. Remember all those nights you prayed that life just wouldn't get any more rough? All the times you couldn't sleep, those secrets you kept them buried deep. What about the times your actions made your mother weep?
But in those shadows, that is where I eventually found my light. Kept fighting and kept pushing forward through every single sleepless night. No! This just cannot be happening again.
Well, Sin, you better start believing it, because I am never going anywhere.
No, there's gotta be. There just has to be a way to get.
Don't you get it yet?
I am a part of you. The only way to kill me is to kill yourself.
I remember the days I couldn't breathe. You made me doubt, you made me fear. When every step felt like a siege, but I fought back, I was loud and clear. I became better than every insulting thought. Overcame myself, projected slights. Found myself when I was lost. I turned it all into fuel. I turned around and stood to fight with every hurt.
Hold on. Can I hear that again real quick or whatnot? I didn't notice something. Hold on.
The only way to kill me.
Remember the days I couldn't breathe. You made me doubt, you made me fear. When every step felt like a siege, but I fought back, I was loud and clear. I became better than every insulting thought. Overcame myself, projected slights. Found myself when I was...
Real quick, that's the first time I've ever heard him without his like kind of mini layers and shit like that. If you listen to Right When It Comes Back right here, you know, he's usually using more layers than freaking that, and it's honestly at this point has always been embedded in his style. That's the least amount of sort of layers that I've heard in his vocals or whatnot. And, you know, it was kind of just a tad refreshing just because I haven't heard it like that before.
I turned it all into fuel. I turned around and stood to fight with every hurdle, every fall. I rose stronger, stood upright. I always question myself, wondering if I do things right. I'm facing every single challenge. I do not ever want to lose this light. Why is success so distant? Why does it feel always out of reach? Every lesson I have learned was a painful one to teach.
But I'm the voice that fills your head with every fear, with every dread. Come on, Brad, let's get bent. I forget about them things you said. I remember those days and nights, all those endless pointless fights, when you struggled to find the light, but pills were all we needed, right? I'm the one that made you give it. I whispered, but you held on through the darkness till the dawn, and I kept you from the blinding sun. But now know this cinematic, I will always still be right here. In every doubt, in every fear, in every salty dripping tear, I'll test your strength, I'll test your will. I'm the reason you get chills. I'm the only fucking being you don't wanna battle still.
Well, is it me or is it fate? Are these the cards that I've been dealt? I thought that I held up the weight. Why can't I express what I have felt? Every day's another battle, and every night I fight the war. Why is my life testing me, only making me endure? Keep your whispers, keep your lies. I've learned to see through your disguise. I'm stronger now, I'm unafraid. This is my final goodbye. Every struggle and every fight, every gutter ride to see has made me who I am tonight. Standing tall, I'm broken free.
Are we building legends over here?
What are you doing, Sin?
Like, yeah, I'm gonna again, just to play it safe, because I have no idea, man. Again, I will TikTok, the platform itself, not the people, like, they'll hear certain freaking stuff, and they're just real anal about shit. So just to be safe, well, again, we'll rate it from here. How'd y'all feel about that song? We rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. And BandLab, if you guys are on BandLab, it's gonna end in about 2 or 3 minutes and stuff like that. I suggest you get over to our YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, or Facebook sides if you can, or whatnot. Matter of fact, I will beat them to the punch or whatnot. You won't cut me, I'll cut you. So let me cut BandLab in 5, 4, 3, 2. Bloop. There you go, and they are now gone. Why are we clapping? So for this song, Cinematic, if you are hearing him for the first time, Cinematic is like, his name is perfect for the kind of songs that he makes. We'll say like 99% of the songs that I hear from him when he does songs under that name, it feels very cinematic, something that you gotta have a little bit of a video to see the things that he's talking about sort of like play out. There are times when I see, I hear records where it feels like, he should be walking with a group of people behind him, sort of like in unison, sort of, rapping his shit or something like that. Like he'll have just records that freaking hit that, and this is no different. You have many different sections in here that go into different places. And again, so he did do that essentially on purpose, the sort of like rapping without as many of the layers for a little bit of a second or whatnot. But like I think it worked. It was something that I didn't expect or whatnot, and I didn't know what it was going to sound like. I was just so used to you already coming through with the layers from the freaking start, essentially, and most of the songs that you've sent. And you're one of the few that actually have made it work. You know, I usually say for most artists, like I prefer ins and outs, and if you're going to, you know, double everything, you're gonna make it feel like it's an anthem. Or Cinematic does have that style. He has the style that fits an anthem, like, you know, outright. Every chorus that he does, and you know, stuff like that. So we're at a 7 on that from Fly, and a 7 out of 10 from, what is it, Leave Me Heartless and stuff. Thank you for that. And let me see, we got a thumb up from Reddy. A thumb up from Reddy. White Drip Roll, you know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, can't wait to hear the mixtape or whatnot. He said this mixtape is going to have a video for every song, and they're all going to blend together like a movie. That's what I've been freaking waiting for, man. I have literally been saying artists need to just, like, you know, believe in everything that you do. Do music videos for everything if you can. Get creative. Try to create things that make people want to see and hear everything. Like, literally, if you create the reasons for us to go through, we're not gonna just pick and choose certain songs and, like, oh, let me see what sounds like it would be a good song to go to and shit like that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta make it so we can't be picky, and that we have to, like, sort of want to view the entire sort of, like, project as an album. And then if we like it in that facet, it'll be the same on the other side, right? Where if we like the videos, we'll want to add all the songs on Spotify, and vice versa. So you'll be able to trickle things down, and then vice versa. People just come across the album first. What a surprise it will be that you'll have all of the videos to them as well. It'll be interesting to see how things will be taken if viewed out of order, right? Because I never did that with Tierra Whack's Whack World project. Her project was initially not necessarily a connected situation, but the videos did in different ways. Like, she'll walk through one door and then enter another, already have a different outfit on and a whole different situation that you're like, what the hell? And shit like that. But yeah, I see a skip, Jacob. I got you and stuff like that. You said sent in the only unfinished song of my 4-song EP. Hold on, made with tutoring from a 71-year-old Adilla, sampled on Donuts 6 times. Hope I live up to him even somewhat or whatnot. Wait, did you send a skipping clip or a 2-song back to back, or what did you do? Hold on, but before we do that, we still gotta play. We don't forget, we're in the Pay It Forward, right? You know what I'm saying? Breezy Sauce God got the other skip, so here we go.
This player shit easy, nigga.
Right after that, though, we put you in.
Follow me.
1, 2, 3, go.
This player shit easy, let me show you how it's done. I walk it like I talk it like it's shoes on my tongue. I'm a limited edition. I swear I want a one mouthpiece and leave you dizzy. These words are how you sprung. When it come to hoes, I got flavors, roster full of freak hoes, and I will not trade them. All my bitches bad, pretty face, fat asses. Mr. Jiggers with the dime, I'ma beat it like a savage. Yo, pimp daddy. Yo, pimp daddy. Yo, pimp daddy, and all I wanna be is yo, pimp daddy. If you love me with your mind, you won't get your heart broken. I know this dick fire, got your nose wide open. I don't trust these bitches, I ain't one of them. I can never ever teach a fish how to swim. Why have one bitch when you can have plenty? Tall, thick, petite, but my favorite kind skinny. Black, white, Hispanic, Asian, Indian. All my bitches love me, they loyal, I got a clan. Don't hate the player, hate the game. I don't make the rules, I get them by the pair. I treat them like some shoes, treat all my bougie bitches like the dead stop, break them out by the seasons. Like the clothes up. This player shit easy, let me show you how it's done. I walk it like I talk it like it's shoes on my tongue. I'm a limited edition, I swear I want a one mouthpiece and leave you dizzy. These words are how you sprung. When it come to hoes, I got flavors, roster full of freak hoes, and I will not trade them. All my bitches bad, pretty face, fat asses. Mr. Jiggers with the dime, I'ma beat it like a savage. Yo, pimp daddy. Yo, pimp daddy. Yo, pimp daddy. And all I wanna be is yo, pimp daddy. I don't need me a hoe, I'm what a hoe need. If you want your bitch back, then you gotta pay a fee. I'm a buffet to these hoes, I give them all that they can eat. I won't put them on the leash, I give them right back to the street. Never fucking tell, that's the #1 rule. Got a PhD in macking, I take my hoes to school. I tell them class a session, gotta take off all their clothes, break them down like a fraction, then they gotta go. I give my hoe roles, they love to play their parts. I test before I keep them, I treat my hoes like cars. If a bitch break down, I just junk her then upgrade. I ain't fixing up no hoe, bitch, get up out my face. This player shit easy, let me show you how it's done. I walk it like I talk it like it's shoes on my tongue. I'm a limited edition, I swear I'm one-of-one, mouthpiece and leave you dizzy. These words are how you sprung. When it come to hoes, I got flavors, roster full of freak hoes, and I will not trade them. All my bitches bad, pretty face, fat asses, Mr. Jiggers with the dime, I'ma beat it like a savage. Yo, pimp daddy. Yo, pimp daddy. Yo, pimp daddy. And all I wanna be is yo, pimp daddy.
That's right. All you wanna be is shit. Matter of fact, I'ma go up to a toilet so I can just go and pee in it. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but you know what? You don't even think you wanna pee in it.
Easy, let me show you how it's done.
Not bad. But if you have two, we can just freaking Jacob, man. We'll talk about it in a second. First and foremost, man, this right here, again, this was Breezy with Pimp Daddy. What did y'all think about that song right there?
Player shit easy, let me show you how it's done. I walked in like
listen, he got in there, good freaking energy. The beat was freaking cool. You know what I'm saying? Like first and foremost, when it comes to anything that may be more or less something that people kind of want you to dance to, what I hate most is when you get into when you get into the aspect of actually making a dance song, right? Where you're talking about dancing, you're telling people what to do, essentially is basically just talking about being in the freaking club or whatnot, right? But when you can make something different on a beat that just happens to be something that people could dance to and people to rock with, like, that makes it even better because we're still able to fully look at you as an artist. You can really get in there, you can rap, like actually have some content. You're not relegated to dumbing yourself down, right? Most cases, that's what, like, again, if it wasn't any kind of consolation, I need every artist to get this through their head. The world paid attention to the J. Cole, Drake, Kendrick, freaking, even Chris Brown when he came out with the Quavo freaking diss and shit like that. The world paid attention to all of these songs where artists got on records and really rapped. And, you know what I'm saying? It was like, oh, who had the best, da-da-da-da-da, whatnot. You know what I'm saying? If that wasn't any kind of like, yo, like, we can make real records. We don't have to, like, dumb ourselves down anymore. Like, do what you guys freaking want. You know what I mean? And try to, like, the best songs that I have heard, honestly, were sort of, again, like this a little bit, sort of songs that are that could be club records a little bit in disguise or whatnot. There was an artist who essentially I always bring up in these occasions where he made a song about quitting his job essentially, but it was on a beat that felt like it was 100% a club freaking banger. And if you don't believe me, if you don't believe me,
let's go. I don't wanna work today. Feels like the perfect day. Somebody getting hurt today, and it's the first today. Gotta pay my rent. I don't need judge, that hits 2 cents. Fuck it, all my money spent. I'ma still tell my boss I quit. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm in public. Contemplate like it's nothing. Walk the work like I'm rich. Really, I ain't got shit. Yeah, but I'ma make it, baby. Catch my last check, won't save it, baby. I'ma look at my boss like this. Won't flinch. Tell him fuck this shit. I quit.
Everybody.
Fucking quit. I quit. Fuck this shit. I quit.
Like, look, tell me that's not a theme song, like for anyone who's in that, like, listen, I'm quitting my job freaking tomorrow. Like that's a song you want to walk out with a boombox in hand, playing that song, doing a conga line with everyone all at the same time and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that could do that. But essentially, as I said, let's get back into
like your shoes on my tongue, I'm a limited edition. I swear I want a one mouthpiece to leave you dizzy. These words are how you sprung. When it come to hoes, I got flavors, roster full of freak hoes, and I will not trade them.
So we got in there, good mix. Overall beat was proper. It feels like something that we need a video to, of course, if you're able to freaking make that happen. I do feel like people would want to do a little bit of a remix to it. That's honestly how you know you got a good song in most cases, right? People should hear your song, like it, want to get and come across, you know, the actual beat. And if they hear your song first and it's good, there's no way they'll be able to not try to, you know, make a predecessor to your song, like put your chorus in there in some way, or you know, pay homage to it with, you know, either a melody or something like that. Like you should still be a part of the new record essentially, and you'll know you have something. The full record was about 2 minutes and 57 seconds.
When it come to hoes, I got flavors, roster full of.
Let me see. I think I said the mix was cool. What else could we have on there, man? Remixes with other artists potentially. What about that right there? 5 emojis, of course, from Freaking Breezy. You said that was fire. Shout out to White Drip Row. With the pyrotechnics and shit like that. Yeah. Let me see. I need a link for freaking that. Well, both of these records essentially were MP3s, so there's no link. Whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And in terms of Jacob, right? So Jacob, you have a 2-song freaking skip that's about to come up right now. Well, no, you essentially said you were just sending one, but you gave me 2 to choose from. But then, like, why not just use both, since that's how much a 2-song skip is, I think. We'll see what's up. Let me see. Well, I don't know what I literally don't. You confused me in the chat essentially. But you are also, if 15 pays for one of 2 things: either a skipping clip where I record the actual reaction and review, or you can do 2 songs back to back. I don't record it, but you skip for 2 songs. Also, you need to make sure that I can, like, I put the link to the song you put in, but it says SoundCloud can't find the song, or you removed it or something. So make sure you get that in before we activate it. Let me see if you sent a different one. Nope, that was the only one that you had sent. So do whatever you're gonna do. I'll have everybody look at the sort of skip information, and then we'll jump back in.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Yeah, so essentially, yeah, you basically sent 15, like I said. So it's up to you on what you want to do. If some people will, you know, no, let me just send one song. I don't need a recorder or anything. I was just sending a little bit extra because we fuck with you or some shit. And you know, I appreciate that. But I would rather actually provide you a service or whatnot. So, you know, you can choose what you want. These today were privated. Hold on. If I refresh the same link, would it? Oh yeah, that's
Taco Bell's new cheesy street chalupa.
Okay, well that's an ad. Never mind. Can I mute that? Let me mute this ad till that actually comes off or whatnot. I got you. We're about to activate a skip right now. So I gotta go bed. I gotta work in 4 hours or whatnot. Shout out to Church of Bussy. Good night to you. Good night. Okay, so what the freak, bro? What the freak, bro? But again, this is the only one that the hype saw. If there, I mean, if it is, hold on, let me go see. Let me go look. Let me go look. I'm gonna look at your SoundCloud real quick to see. Yeah, so you have other records in here, man. Just do a 2-song back to back and shit. Pick another song in your SoundCloud things, and we will play that as well and stuff. You know what I'm saying? That way we can get, 2 different sides or something.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
All right. That puts us at that little bit closer to getting to our freaking thing. All right, so Sandler, come on, bruh. Don't tell me that ad is still freaking going. Ay, 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 carnarda. Ay, ay, freaking ay. There's a lot of fun where I don't even. Oh my God, how many ads?
Garage. And right now, get up to 25.
Get up to 25 skips at That Dorky Review Show when you skip the line yourself somehow. What? I don't know how it works, but it somehow happens.
From the truck to the job site.
At That Dorky Review Show, you can make sure you watch the show while you're driving the truck.
Pro grade storage at the.
Only That Dorky. Listen, can you hurry now? Freak up. All right, here we go. Watch it be another ad.
Everybody Bugs Bunny, I'm duck hunting. You better duck if you run anybody. You better zigzag like what?
Just so anyone knows, all paid skips are safe from being cut. So we gotta listen to this whole thing.
Smoke it if you want to smoke. I got the puff, and if you ready for the daddy, then I'm like puff. If you ready for the sack, then I'm like you better run, 'cause I got the golf. I'm not ready playing with Charlie. I already got the oil ready to dig like we in the golf. Pop up like we golf, and I ain't playing with you no joke. And I'm not talking about the dolph Jasper when I'm at your throat. But then again, I'm on the coast watching dolphins swim and go, and I gotta look at everything that I've wrote, all of my bros, all of my crew, and all of those that was close, that I swear would roll, but never arose when the time arose. But hey, fuck it, everything. Now I know what I know, and I forgot what I placed inside of the stove when I cooked it away and I flipped it. Came away and I double dipped it. That means that my digits was tripling. What was you wanting? But I had to cut back my friends list. I had to stop talking about mentions. I had to shout out, I got Lena, I got Will, my mama, I got my dogs. I guess I'm doing well.
What is happening? What is happening? There's a lot of people in the chat who probably want you to never
go rap again. It's something I don't know what the hell happened. Listen, I do like that freaking last little beat for you right there. I will say that. You are making me second guess that rule that I have, sir, that we can't cut some shit. Cause man, you were testing the crap out of me right there. I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna say this right now. Listen, if everything you did was freestyle, please write it. If everything you did was more of a meme record, please take it serious. If everything you did was as best as you could do, keep working, don't stop. You will eventually get there. I can promise you that every artist has a certain skill level that they start with, then eventually they get to that sort of, more confident. You know the beats that you should rap to. You know how you should actually rap to the certain beat and stuff like that. But this one, my gosh, bro, you kind of went all over the place with sort of how you were rapping. At some point, I didn't know you were even rapping to the beat or what was going on. And then you started doing this. If again, write your stuff, sit down, listen to the beat. Like, you can't. This is why I don't prefer that artist freestyle, because if you write, you get that chance. You can listen to the beat. Oh, the beat does this here. It would be dope if I had a bar that said this when it landed right there. You can point out every spot that each word is going to land on, and then, you know, embrace the sort of, you know, the energy that you can come up with. You can be like, I'm going to switch it up over here and yada yada. But it does sound a little bit freaking crazy. I barely know where I don't even know what to do. Like, honestly, this is the first record that almost broke my brain. Like, I'm not even freaking lying. I was trying. I barely could get myself together to freestyle at the very freaking end there and shit like that. I was like, what? Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Where's that freaking song? Anyways, man. So once again, shout out to Sugar Cane on the Sandler thing. But listen, here, let me give you guys a secret, right? The worst of the worst. Any record that we find on the show that people consider like, you know, what the hell was that? I kid you not, put the same exact song in the right movie. Has to be a comedy. The worst of the record, it has to be a comedy and a comedy scene for that situation, right? Like, maybe it's an American Idol type of, you know, scene in a show or a movie or something like that, and they're trying to find artists to sort of go, and then they come out performing that shit. Or somebody's watching music videos while they're high, and that happens to be one of these songs that sort of play, and then they look at each other like, what the hell? You know what I mean? Like, if you put it in the right context, right, it will still have a place where you could market it. But I think you need to go back into the drawing board with that. Find the beats that make you really get into, you know, that certain place. There will be people who tell you to stop completely. Trust me. There will be people who's like, no, throw away the whole artist. Please do not ever, please, you know what I mean? But guess what? We have one more song we gotta listen to anyways. And, you know, I'm hoping that this one is a little bit better. This one also got, it said it's privated. I'm not making that up. It is exactly what it said. So, what is the other one? Sugarcane with blank is what I don't see anything. I don't know what the second one was supposed to be. I'm just hoping it's a little bit freaking better. What do you say? Ben said, how awesome was what? How awesome was it? And he said, what is this? Are you talking about what's my show? Like what we're doing right now, or what the song is that we're playing or whatnot? This is the 2 songs Skip sent by an artist on the YouTube site, who I truly appreciate. And I would like to get to the second song so we can head back into the free or skip line. Oh, Barney. All right. Cross your fingers, everyone in the chat. Hold on. Let me see if you gave me any details in there. Let me see. Listen to the next one. You know what I'm saying? There you guys. Write and mix. Yep, indeed. Let me see that for sure. I was on a mushroom bar with beanie on my eyes for that and whatnot. Barney is my actual art. But I needed an aggressive intro. That needs, you know what I'm saying, work for sure. Let me see. Sid has heard this one. I'm saying, fuck. What? Hold on. Calm down, man. The beat. Let me see. Y'all gonna whiplash. All right. I hope so, man. Listen.
Taco Bell's new cheesy street chalupas have a lot going for them.
Why are there ads for these records at all? That's my question. You know what I mean? Like at this point, you gotta make, if they're gonna be ads for records, the records gotta be worth it, right? You gotta make sure you come with it. And again, we don't know what it's gonna sound like. But I do hope that we listen. We got 2 ads we gotta wait for. I can't play the ads on the show because some algorithms on some of the other platforms pick it up as like copywritten material or some shit. Like we're just watching TV and playing the commercials ourselves and shit. 18 seconds remaining and stuff like that. He said, I promise you this one will either make us whiplash and if it doesn't, he'll send me the other $3 or some shit. His last $3.
I drank some lean.
Hold up.
He had I drank some lean, had a pee, broke the seal quickly. I'm hungry, I'm feeling ornery. Enough guns to supply an army. Eating scrap, drinking 40s. I was poor, couldn't afford it. Produced like 40 and rapping stories. Your raps are boring, that's why I'm ignoring. So high I'm soaring, don't let me catch you snoring. In her pussy drill hole boring. Shouldn't start me, gift of Blarney. More drugs than carnies. Blew up like Parade Barney, 97. Vid starring, same wife I've been harding. Your bezel out of date. You better get it replaced. Meet me up face to face. Be you up in the case. 2 years COVID took my taste. Still eat the pussy, tasting great. Spit so hard I levitate. Got drugs through the immigrate. They build a wall, I'll build a gate. If it keep my money straight. Chillin', split bags with real killers. To the mess sample by dealer. Computer mess shooters, no fans. I boo you, man, you booty raps. Been had a whole thing you gassed. I pulled the mic from the stone. I'm King Arthur coming home. Got artists when I'm on the phone. I'd wake up, drugs like they was scones. Throw a zip, I throw a bone. Through a fit and then I'm gone.
There's another people, yeah. There's another sequel, yeah. I don't even see.
Listen, first and foremost, man. Okay, that was a little bit better. That was a little better. He produced it, by the way. He produced it. So listen, I'ma give you the accolades freaking right there and shit like that. 10 out of 10 on the freaking beat. This is a beat that honestly, man, you sort of took it to your freaking self and stuff like that. But my gosh, if you were to give this beat to Royce the freaking 5'9" or some shit like that, you would be the happiest man on the freaking planet freaking right now or whatnot. Because him on that beat, Ludacris on that beat, there are certain artists, you know, industry-wise that, like, for me as an artist myself and a producer, there are times where I make something too dope and I'm like, no, I have to hop on it. Then there are things that, no, let me put that on the side for Busta Rhymes. Let me, you know what I'm saying, wait until I you know, come in contact or can actually freaking send that in. And, you know, that might be one of those or whatnot. Now, you could essentially still go the feature route, right? So you on a song featuring, I do think the mix needs just a little bit of work in terms of, you know, the vocals in there. Once again, it worked way better than whatever the last one. I'm gonna be honest, a little bit of a train wreck kind of situation, at least on the first time freaking listen. It doesn't make me excited to want to hear that other one again. This one, you know, the beat is freaking dope, man. It feels like you are on, it feels like if Snoop Dogg owned a train and on that train all you did is ride it and smoke weed or some shit. You know what I mean? Like, it feels like that's what he would just play, you know, beat wise, just over the speakers and shit like that. And you'd be like, oh shit, you know what I mean? Like that's some top notch freaking ish or whatnot. So if you could go more in this direction with more of your records, I feel like, you know, you're in a little bit of a better place. You sounded more in that, you know, I do feel like you need to learn how to ride the beat more, right? Know that riding the beat is very important. Knowing where to sort of rap your words and hit the pockets and stuff like that. There's nothing wrong with having more of a lyricist style that is often better without beats, because, you know, we're supposed to be listening to words. If you're not following a beat, sometimes it feels like, why are the drums there? Why is there, you know, this? If you want to take more of a freedom of where you land, you have to take out the drums of any beat that you guys have and just sort of, you know, let the freedom of whatever kind of like sample melodies and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking go. It was also kind of short, so 1 minute and 22 seconds, man. Get some features on there or extend it, see what you can do. Have a chorus, man. Like, make a full song, because this is too dope of a beat for you to just do as much as you did. You know what I mean? Like, I'm telling you right now, like, if I would have came across this beat, I'd I'd make a song to it immediately, and you know, like it makes me want to write. So I appreciate that. Let me see. I think Cinematic had accidentally said not, or you said yeah, this is a bit better, freaking no doubt. Let me see what you say. All my music ground up or whatnot. What does that mean? Let me see. Yes, you know what I'm saying. My curse here is white boy voice. Why, sir? Let me see. And hold on. I mean, look, if I'll say that if that was in the free line, we probably wouldn't have Dorky Don't played that, you know what I'm saying? Unless somebody was just like too annoyed with you know, the timing and imperfection there. But the last one, yeah, that would have been a Dorky Don't play that. That's why sending a skip is probably the most perfect thing you can do if you have, you know, kind of a little bit, very little confidence in one of your songs, just in case, you know, you can solidify. We will at least hear the whole thing before giving you the business. Let me see, bro. Thank you. Literally. Let me see. Watch it, bro. I'm saying. He said, I've had you review my songs a couple of times, and I hope the one I sent you is you give a better review. I've been trying to take your advice. I try to take everyone's advice. Nothing wrong with trying to be better with my artistic skills, man. Yeah, you know, 100%, man. Like, this is what review shows are essentially about, man. It's the freedom of being able to get your song played like it was radio, right? As again, what you know what we do. You know, you come to our live, you're gonna hear music. When you turn on the radio, you know you're gonna hear music, and at some point they may, you know, have a little bit of a conversation or something like that. You know, they try to be half podcasts sometimes as well. Then they'll jump back into commercials and stuff like that. We are straight freaking review show, so you know it's just gonna be straight music and conversations about the songs. How often do you get to hear that on the radio, where they talk about the song they just played after they played it and stuff like that? Like, our whole thing is like, yo, what could be better when you're at that radio point? You know, the records already have to be good. There should be no mixing that needs to be done. There should be no sort of like, oh, I wish they could have done this. Like, no, it should be done already, and you get all these sort of kinks worked out at our shows and you know, stuff like that. So appreciate it, man. Oh my gosh, man. Let me see what's up. All right, BandLab is done. So let me go ahead and close that real quick, and then jump back into the freaking lineup for a freaking second. What's up? Pros and cons, but love, man. Yup. Shout out to freaking Ben. Fly said 100. Jay getting low in the freaking building was like, yo, what's freaking good? Coda said, what's cracking? Do we have a vibe going or anything else or something like that? You gotta be very specific. Do you mean like, is somebody singing a song that happens to be a vibe? And like, when we talk about vibes on the show,
taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes, to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind, give me your time. Drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign.
That's feeling for me. Let me see. You said, sound like he's talking and not rapping. Like, do you see what I'm saying? That comes with, like, you know, like, I think that's the sort of concept right there. Like, if you know that you are going to rap on a beat, people sort of have a certain expectation, and needs you to sort of, you know, get into the role or whatnot. Otherwise, you're just kind of like talking while a beat is on, and people don't know if they should be bobbing their head, and they can't just bob their head to the beat. It's often like a cohesive thing between what you're actually saying as a rapper, how you're actually rapping, where you're on the beat, and the beat itself being sort of freaking dope or whatnot. But I was also listening to it like, man, Royce the 5'9" on this shit would be dope as freaking hell. You got to figure out some way to, you know, get it to him. Even if he was simply gonna do a remix of your record, like, you know, if he heard it and was like, hey, I like that beat, let me find it, and then, you know, kind of just rap to it like a remix mixtape kind of record thing, like, I kind of want to hear him on it and shit. So, you know, how much better would it be if you actually just go ahead and get it directly freaking to him in some way? Dork added, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Find you soon. That's what's up. Shout out to Bean. Let me see. Mellows Beats, welcome back, man. Always good to see you. Long time no see. All right, let's get back in. Make sure we're freaking good. No incense lit, man. You know what I'm saying? Well, we're talking about. It was somebody asked. That's also how you know. That's how you know when we get a vibe. I'm looking for a freaking incense. I'm pulling that thing out. And honestly, I'm gonna say this, man. We haven't had one song that made me light the incense all day. So somebody needs to make that freaking happen, man. You know what I'm saying? I need to get in there and get this freaking shit started or whatnot.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Let's see what we are doing freaking right now. Let's go back into the free line for y'all. Jump in the freaking cuss. Don't forget, man, try to ride out with us if you can. We will be doing a giveaway by the end of the stream. And of course, that giveaway and the type of prizes will be doubled if we happen to get to 200. Right now we're at 130, so that means if people end up paying to skip the line and that grows, we get to 200, you guys will then be able to spin the wheel twice or get 2 times worth of whatever prize you win. So we've had times where people land on 5 free skips, and because we got to 200 or 300, they actually got 10 free skips and or 15, and add the math up.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes.
Honestly, didn't even click that, so that was confusing. Let me do that again. What the hell happened? Seriously? What the freak? Where did the thing go? What's happening? I am so freaking lost right now, man. Random things are just activating freaking right now. Hold on. Jeez Louise, man. Okay, well, I guess I'll figure that out freaking next episode or whatnot. Let's just jump back into the lineup. Did I download? Alright, goddamn Bobby Yaga. Got you freaking coming up. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. There's a lot of times where
you can always catch me rolling that girl so thick, goddamn. She got me feeling swollen like my pockets full of bands. All smiles must be joking, hoping she ain't got a man. If she does, she won't be smoking, she be fucking up my plans.
I got no time for hoes, no love for them either. No aux cord for you, y'all be fucking up my speakers. Only got them fresh fits, matching socks and sneakers. Shimmer on my wrist, brighter than my white t-shirt. See it's already sinking ass, make me a believer. God can't have his angels back, I got devil's fever. Roman Yaga making tracks, till we old and geezers. If your girl's a groupie, homie, you should probably leave her. If you see her backstage, you don't know what we'll do to her. Always got the 10 gauge, acting like I'm Lucifer. People say they change, but the feeling isn't mutual. I'll just keep on being strange, see what the future holds.
You can always catch me rolling that girl so thick, goddamn. She got me feeling swollen like my pockets full of bands. All smiles must be joking, hoping she ain't got a man. If she does, she won't be smoking, she be fucking up my plans.
Puffin' on herbal, only dealing out words on these tracks to serve you. Never non-verbal, only speak my mind. Flip bars around, spit like it's a virtue. Bumping those loud sounds, don't care about curfew. West Coast sack town, come around here and you might get hurt too. Riding with the top down, cause you know it's hot out. Summertime vibes, you know it always brings the thoughts out. Trying to get high, need to get on my thoughts out. Not gonna let it slide, I already got the bong out. Riding with the street light, it's gonna be a long night. Gonna be a long night.
You can always catch me rolling that girl so thick, goddamn. She got me feeling swollen like my pockets pockets full of bands. All smiles must be joking, hoping she ain't got a man. If she does, she won't be smoking, she be fucking up my plans.
All of the times when I try to, every time when I don't know, what I do, what I
That's right.
And I give. Never once did I bid. I'm pretty proud of that shit. I ain't the same as you lames. All these games that you're playing, get your main slang. Let swing, get the pain. Ain't no shame in my game. I'm afraid to let.
Let me see. So first and foremost, man, not bad. You know what I'm saying? Some good vibes and whatnot. I could hear Snoop Dogg on this song, of course, with you. What not? Nate Dogg, if he was still alive, rest in peace, man. You know what I'm saying? That would have been perfect for him. Shay Shiest. Who else? Like, again, when you listen to certain songs and just, you know, things and whatnot, you just know who you sort of hear if they were to be on, you know, the record in that sort of classic, you know, in the spotlight at the time kind of situation. Warren G, like, you know, all the classics could sort of essentially, if you can get on there. There's a tiny amount of mix work that I think needs to be done just to get it to a more professional freaking state, but you know, I felt most of what was freaking going on there. Maybe a little bit more confidence and like one more go around in terms of the performance on the record, right? Like, we want you guys to be pristine, perfect. We want to really feel. We want to feel like you have full on, you know, confidence in every aspect of what you're doing. Like, I love the record, lyrics, everything is freaking proper. Just like give it that one more go. You know what it is, man. Essentially, you know, if you are an artist, man, you are breaking your neck trying to make sure that you have, you know, performances and stuff down or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And I always find it funny, like, if you do way more for the live performance than you even did for the record. So I always want artists to go in, you know, and again, give your all in the actual record so that we can, you know, have that sort of, inspiration from that point. And, you know, everything else will fall into freaking place or whatnot, right? We'll want to see the video and stuff like that, hear it on the radio and more. Let me see. Old school, yep, YG. You know what I'm saying? YG roll facts. And the cinematic said you gotta add that to it. Yeah, man. You know what I mean? That's it. You know, like when we're trying something out, we have a completely different energy versus like if we truly believe, you know, the aspect of the freaking record, right? Like there's a part of this that could be, you know, another kind of dope West Coast, you know, jingle and anthem, you know, kind of situation with the vibes that you're, you know, giving off. So do that right. Maybe a few remixes if you could, you know, go for. Again, I don't think a Warren G feature would be as expensive as a Snoop Dogg, you know. The Snoop Dogg these days is notoriously, he charges pretty hefty amount, and you know, but it does come with him actually being in your video for the song if you end up doing that. So there's that. But I would assume that like Warren G would be a little bit less, just a little bit. E40, Ice Cube, anybody who's in Mount Westmore, quote unquote, they probably are a little bit more pricey because they just came out with that project not too long ago. So Too Short, you know what I'm saying, same thing. But you never know, man. Let me see. You ever buy features, Dorky? So let me give you the freaking story, right? There was a time where I actually had an opportunity to get a Fred the Godson feature, right? Before he passed, and there's part of me that slightly regrets, only because nobody knew COVID was a thing, and you know that would have affected, you know what I'm saying, people. That's what he sort of like passed with. But it was at a time where I basically had exactly the amount to pay for his feature, or to promote the album that I was working on. And I only had like one song left that I wanted to freaking do. And I was like, you know what? I got an open verse on this. What if I get, you know, Fred the God song on it? But if I did that, I would have basically used all of the money to promote the album, and I would have had to wait and not release the album on time and shit like that. I had a very specific date that I wanted to release it. And so I sort of shot myself in the foot. But I did get to talk to him and just, you know, thank him for his contribution to the culture, you know, just as an artist or whatnot. At that time, again, we still had a lot of mumble rap and things like that out. Just artists that weren't trying to make something new and fresh. And, you know, he brought it back to that, like, you know what? Let me actually come with the bars, the storytelling. You know, his beats were... you know, top notch to what he rapped to. So I appreciated his, you know, just his artistry and stuff like that. But yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? Let me see. White Drip Bro. Let me see. You gotta add that freaking oof. Let me see. Old school. That's the vibe I was going for. That's what's up. Appreciate the play and good look at the cinematic. This fire, bro. Yup. Listen, go get Snoop Dogg.
Yeah, dazzle, a jump, jazzle, sizzle, gizzle, scazzle, squizzle, mizzle.
You know what I'm saying? You go get on there, rip that shit for you.
Hey, dazzle.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, time to get back into the free line once again. If anybody does end up sending a skip, let me know so I don't end up skipping over you guys. And once again, thank y'all for the patience while y'all in the chat. It's 11 p.m. for me right now. What time is it for everybody watching the show? All platforms, let us freaking know. And let us know where you guys are watching from. Where are you guys watching from? What time is it for y'all? Portland, that's what's up.
There's a lot going on.
I had to turn it down a little bit. Listen, I'm gonna review this as it freaking goes or whatnot because this part is still freaking here. I will say this, right? Listen, that should be mainly in the chorus or and parts of it before the chorus is about to come in type of freaking stuff. If you put it through everything, does feel like there's a bit much going on, right? Like it feels like we're in the chorus the whole time and I'm waiting for the verse parts to start. Produced by Mudo.
Produced by Mudo. You know.
Yo. That's right.
I feel like I'm at the end of a boss where Mario freaking lost it. I don't know if I'm awesome. Freaking, I went away and I ran cause I saw a possum. I don't know what the hell I'ma freaking say, but I got them. I mean, like the homies and shit. Sometimes freaking, man, I'm going and spit. If you send a beat, man, you don't know if you can like throw to me quick. Listen, I tell y'all it's gonna be sick. Listen, I don't even think that I need to tell y'all that this is it. the freaking shit that you need to freaking tell me is ripping. Turn this into a whole different kind of thing. There's a lot of things you need to go. Everyone is telling me you need to go. I know, that switch came out of nowhere, right? And then searching through beats when I pick this, like probably not, but you know this is sick shit. Listen, liquid is something that I need to drink, and if you can't freestyle, nigga, you know you need some ink and a freaking paper, and I will freaking tell y'all that if I didn't see y'all now, I will see you later. Bye to everyone up in the chat, and people know that if you send it freaking beat, I'm finna rap, and this is that. Everybody knows that I don't know how I'ma rip the track, but I will try to make sure that I can always spit terrific. That's freaking cool, and I know that I will be always lifting hats up onto my head, then putting it on before I hit this crap. Change it up, right? Oh my God, he switched it and then he made the beat cool. I don't know if I was playing with games, would I beat you? Matter of fact, I don't think that freaking mice can like always eat through freaking that the material that they know they can't even sleep. I don't even know what to do, but every day I can't even sleep. I'm tired every single day. I know I am also making these beats, and I know that I ain't even taking these things to freaking places. If you don't like me, you freaking racist, and I don't know what to do, but I have been out of space, cause freaking the way that you get up there is by being dope. Also, there's lots of people who unbelievable. I will leave a boat fucked up, and with a freaking hole, I don't know where the hell I'm about to freaking go. People like, how the hell do you even flow? I don't know, but listen, it looks like you are right now in need of snow. And I'm so cold that if I spit on this shit, I know that there's no freaking way that I would get on this shit, but probably, matter of fact, I don't think that all of these rhymes that I am saying, I don't know if I am as hard as me. If I would clone myself and go up to the other side, like, what would I say? I'd probably see all my mothers cry. Listen, what the freak, bro? You had so many switch ups in this shit. And we'll talk about it freaking right now, because I think you need some congratulations for even trying. The switch ups were freaking dope, just to see you actually freaking do that. That's often what I'm usually talking about for freaking artists. I need producers to do a little bit more. No, but like that might have been overkill in terms of the amount of length on some things. Obviously, you need a little bit of a mix in certain places or whatnot, just to make it not so overbearing. And, you know, I wanted a few different elements on that first sort of freaking half or whatnot, man. But it changed in some nice ways. This would be really good for a sort of 3 or 4 artists kind of, you know, collab, where each of them take the different sides of the beat, and as it changes up, you sort of see what they're able to do. This is how I wish some ciphers would actually freaking be or whatnot, but it's still, you know, cool for what, you know, each thing freaking is. Again, mix, in terms of the freaking beat, man, it's crazy, because again, these different parts have so many different things, and you can kind of see I was able to rap better as it changed or whatnot. That shows you the sort of spirit. Again, I'm trying to figure out the best way to explain it. There's a certain aura in every beat that every one of us has a different relationship with. Like, we can't all rap as dope to the same beats, but there will be those ones that pull the goodness out of everybody. But there are some drum patterns and some, you know, sounds that literally will pull the best out of
certain you know what I'm saying, artists and stuff like that. And that one right there, not bad, not bad, not bad, my brother. Let me see, what was this? Who done sent Ace? Cash App, was that? Someone, somewhere, just send a skip, my friend. Let's do the Jason Blair one because you have the $2 freaking skip real quick, and then we'll do the, I think, 2 song back to back from Jacob. Let me see. Hold on. This is yeah. Hold on. It's Why haven't I made the cutaway for the 2 song freaking, yeah. I mean, not the 2 song, the $2 one. And if you're wondering, often you can win the $2 skips on our giveaways. We still treat it like a 1 song freaking skip. It just is a lot cheaper, and you win the discount. Oh my gosh, man. Okay, so this is M4W, right? Hold on. With Go Crazy. Alright, right after this. Right after this, dog.
I'm on my way up, I ain't stopping for shit. Swerving in and out of traffic like I just hit a lick. All gas, no brakes in this bitch. Can't tell me shit. I bust flows like I bust loads while I'm fucking on the beat like it wasn't wearing any clothes.
Yeah, it was like
beating shit up like I left it with a bloody nose. Cops asking questions, but nobody knows. Better recognize game when I step in. The mouthpiece, that's a certified weapon. 100-round drum in the cerebral cortex. Been working on my shit, now it's time to flex. You got a problem, homie, say it with your chest. God's got me, that's the bulletproof vest. Barely getting warmed up, I probably need a tour bus. Thinking you could beat me, that's a hell of a stretch. Standing in my way and you better step aside. Running through the opposition like defensive line. I was in and out of prison, grateful that I'm living dirty, now I'm clean, that's a hell of a ride. When I hear the right beat, then my brain starts twitching. Hit 'em with the flow and then the shoulders start dipping. Boots laced up, no time for tripping. I'm already running shit now, watch me go the distance. Better beat the beat up. Better beat the beat up. Okay. Guaranteed I beat the beat up. I've been putting in work, you kicking back with your feet up. The truth hurts, so it's painful when you listen. When I beat the pussy up, she twists her fingers like she cribbing. It's a team effort, better play your position. I'm the face of this movement, I suggest you pay attention. Phase 1, simply get the word out. With lyrics so fly, it's like they came out of a bird's house. Sleeping on me like they blindfolded Bird Box. I'm about to make them mad with this track. Birdshot. Step your game up if you really wanna hang, bro. I'm in my head, I'm going places that you can't go. Straight to it, no tiptoe. She trying to fuck, I'm about to fold that ass in half like a flip phone. Bang, 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 bang. Shots fired at your brain. The way I'm thinking sorta strange. Let's go. Cause you and me, we ain't the same, no. Like the pen got bubble guts, it will shit. I'm universal and versatile, Star Trek. I'm beamed up, write tracks like a steampunk. I breathe life into my words and whatever I dream up. Ayy, clean as fuck like the logo on my hoodie. Get verbally headlocked and lyrically noogie. Ayy, I do my boogie, I'm jugging these verses hustling. I'm Frank Lucas, this blue magic make them come to me. Yo, Nicky Barnes, you subpar but knocked off. Y'all can kiss your ass goodbye, hot sauce. This conversation for the streets, block talk. No barking, I'm fighting, boy, lockjaw. I'm here, I'm there, I'm everywhere. Hopscotch.
scotch. Josh and I, we go crazy like a hot shot. Like rocks out to your chest, I take your breath away. We breaking spirits like bones, they need an x-ray.
That's right.
Say less, y'all know that we way blessed. Name brand, we like checks, generic, get paid less. We cow fresh, but I ain't talking welfare. We stay fresh like that prince out there in Bel Air. Like Uncle Phil's last name, we break banks. And I'ma do my Carlton until my knees ache. Like Hillary, these hoes go digging. It's like these bitches born blind, they got no vision. Ay, they see my shine and they like the way my star glistens. They see that red that I send them up like a Mars mission. They up them lines going fishing like Danny Glover. She needs pipes, she calls me like she needs a plumber. She I poppy speaking Spanish, I'm her Latin lover. After her, afterward, it's on to another. Like Ricky Ricardo, boy, I Lucille Ball. I need Yao Ming money, boy, real tall. I got her coming back and forth like a seesaw. Reverse cowgirl, giddy up, yeehaw. When I say jump, you better leapfrog. Or when I say lay down, you better sleep, dog. How the fuck you talking when you shutting up? You say you got hands, but you ain't touching nothing. You could have Everest, we want the solar system. I tell the sun stop shining and it's gone. Listen, we moving forward, bitch, you living in the past life. I'm focused on my right now, not last time. It's game over, and it ain't even halftime. We killed another track, bring the stretcher flatline.
First and foremost, good job freaking in there, man. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I'm gonna hit that button. M4W. They are essentially a group with Josh and Tyler, you know what I'm saying? And listen, they essentially go hard on every track that I freaking hear or whatnot. There are many different lanes that I often hear, you know, them in, you know what I'm saying? One of which, of course, being very West Coast centric. But I've honestly heard them on you know, almost everything, and they kill it. The confidence is off the chain. You can hear good mixes in there, so they take time to not only make sure each line, you know, pops, but that the beats that they're rapping to, you know, are able to take them there. And, you know, I appreciate the work there. Look, 4 minutes and 9 seconds or whatnot. As I usually say, for me personally, right, everyone is not the same, right? I can ask though, did anybody at all look at their watch during the playing of that song? Like, damn, how long is this? If you did, you know, to each his own. I did not. I liked every freaking second of it. The energy was freaking cool. I was at first like, where is this beat going? What is happening? You know what I'm saying? Because it took some weird sort of places. But as soon as it got started, you know, it got to freaking business. But as I said, I look at you guys, you know, if you do shorter songs, it's more like a part-time job to you, right? You just want to get in, out, do a little bit of freaking work, not necessarily have to, you know, work that full 8-hour shift and or go overtime, you know, with the 12, you know, plus hours or something like that. Essentially same equivalent as if you go like 5 minutes or freaking more and shit like that. And it's a work ethic thing. If you do any of the other, like, I know how hard it is to not only do it, but to have the energy throughout and still be thinking of dope lines to keep people going through that entire sort of, you know, song and stuff like that. So however much work an artist goes in, like, you know, there's always the easy approaches we can sort of take, right? Dumbing ourselves down to sort of, let me just say the most simplest lyrics and stuff like that, not necessarily think of a switch up here and there or rapping fast, you know, in this section. Like, it takes work to do it. Therefore, when you do, you get more accolades from people because, you know, they get to see you as like a real artist taking, you know what I'm saying, that freaking love and stuff like that. What do you say, drop for the album? What do you say, drop for the freaking album and the longer version is on the album type shit, right? I mean, so you said my artist song is short because it's a single, you know what I'm saying, proper whatnot. Who is this again? And it's M4W. I'll put it in the chat. Hold on, let me run it a little bit back as it's playing.
I was in and out of prison, grateful that I'm living dirty, now I'm clean, that's a hell of a ride. When I hear the right beat, then my brain starts twitching. Hit them with the flow and then the shoulder start dipping. Boots laced up, no time for tripping. I'm already running shit now, watch me go the distance. Better beat the beat up. Better beat the beat up. Guaranteed I beat the beat up. I've been putting in work, you kicking back with your feet up. The truth hurts, so it's painful when you listen. When I beat the pussy up, she twists her fingers like she cribbing. It's a team effort, better play your position. I'm the face of this movement, I suggest.
1, 2, 3, go! I thought we was gonna go somewhere. Okay, so I gotta figure out what Jacob was trying to do because did you actually send the link or whatnot? Let me see. Let me see. I think he's only sending one though. So here's what I'll do. So if you do the 15 essentially, like pick somebody in the chat to give the other half of the skip to kind of thing or whatnot. You know what I mean? That way I can still bill it for the 2 song, and if it's not gonna be another song for just because I only see one and you know you're seeing like a 2 song and stuff like that. So I'll bill it like a pay it forward, which is the same price as a 2 song, unless you're sending another one from you.
I know so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his ash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 locks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions into scary places. Someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
Hold on, and what did you say? You said I like both bags though. They provide 2 different moves and stuff. Some people make vibe songs though, like Blast and Bino. Some songs are meant to be simple and smooth. Yep, depends on what you want. Check for the album.
Hold on. Yeah, depends on what you want. Hold on, I forgot to put the hole. I forgot to push a hole. I forgot to squish a whole chicken nuggets. Okay, so let me read the liner notes of what he said about this record. I believe we're about to play in the liner notes. He said, I made a hip hop beat, but the dude who's 71 and was sampled by Dilla chained the kicks in an EDM style somehow. Now, feel free to cut it, you know what I'm saying, the drop, you know, crazy and industry legend freaking mixed it or whatnot. So let's see what's up, man.
So Purple, what have you learned from being the newest Eminem star?
Ads though. Ooh. Is it gonna be 1 or 2? We'll see what it is. Go ahead. Keep going.
Oh, well, that was Purple, everybody.
Oh, yeah, I don't know what he talking about right now, you know. Yo, face. Sour Patch Kids type beat, he says. I don't know what to do, and every day I'm waking up, y'all know I fuck with you. A lot of times I got a lot of freaking stuff to do. Hey, I don't know what the hell happened to us to move. Or where the heck did this go? There's a lot of bigger time when I want to be able to go and pick up a pistol, but I can't, cause I don't even know where this goes. Matter of fact, I'm trying to figure out whether like fuck I should flow. Listen, I'm going back. People know I rap, and sometimes when it comes to freaking shit, you know I'm back, and I have never freaking left this shit. A lot of times, like if I am not breathing, you just gotta be able to check my breath and shit. Matter of fact, every day I be eating breakfast with people who are freaking like chilling right there with necklaces. They don't even know what I'm saying. They don't respect this shit. I'm just trying to make sure that I can like set this shit. I'm freaking fire, cause a lot of people have watched people go to Walking Dead straight from The Wire. All of those shows were dope. People know that don't even know if like I'm fucking you, girl. I'm chose your throat. I'm randomly just freestyling right off of the top. People know that you'll even fight off of your This beat is kinda dope. So you walking on the beat. I don't even know, there's a lot of time, unbelievable. There's a lot of rhymes, I don't even know what's all up in the mind. I didn't know where the beat was gonna go. Fast though, people be like nonsense, nigga, don't be an asshole. A lot of times I would
like hit you with a glass pole. People always like, dog, why you are even bashful? Always freaking being silly, people know that. Listen, there's no reason that you should be in the fucking ocean free and willy. Man, you know just gonna eat you. All the freaking people know that. I don't even think that we would be through. He didn't see through a lot of books that I would read through. Hopefully I'm on beat while I'm freaking going through that. First and foremost, man, not bad. I love the production. I like writing. I mean, all artists know that, you know, freestyling is fun, but when it comes to songs, I always prefer to write. Because again, as you can see, sometimes I don't make sense. My rap name, Nonsenze, actually allots for me to be able to do that if I want. But I prefer to actually have that time to truly, you know, say all the right things. Not have any section where I might mess up on a line that could have been better or whatnot. Never think or never leave anything that you do to a beat as like, oh, I coulda or I shoulda said this. Like, no, go do it. Re-record it. Like, make sure you say every possible, because your records are going to be looked at by everyone. Your favorite artists. If you are good and you eventually get there, everyone will eventually check out, you know, the majority of your shit. Your old stuff, your new stuff. And you want everything to be able to stand on its own 2 feet. And, you know, for the most part, I usually say, you know, any song that you guys freaking do, make sure that if you were to throw it on your Spotify with everything else, if someone were to just say, hey, what's your artist name? And then they went to Spotify to check out your stuff. If it goes to a random song from your entire playlist, none of the songs that it goes to should be something that you go, oh, nah, go to the next one. You know what I mean? Like, that's probably the best advice I can give freaking artists or whatnot. If you are ever like, nah, go to the next one on any song that you put on all platforms, take it off. Literally, just take it off. Don't even put it on the albums. You have to make sure you love everything, because one of these days, like, the worst thing in the world is like when people love a song that you ended up hating, that you don't want to perform, but everyone wants you to perform. Yes, it's gonna make you money, but you are going to forever be, what happens if it's your biggest single and shit like that? So make sure every song that you make, you're completely comfortable with. So if it happens to be one of those songs, you're always, you know, you love everything the same. They're all your babies, and you know, you can get in there like that. Production was freaking nice on what you did. You know, it would be nice to see an actual, you know, artist within there. I'm trying to figure out where it sort of started, where the actual, you know, verse and things like that we're gonna drop in there. But 2 minutes and 21 seconds. How did you guys feel about that? I feel like a singer could also get within there. Like, as I started off, I forgot that I even did that sort of, you know, section. It was like, damn, I did a whole like little melodic thing at first. And you can hear it. It gives you that inspiration to actually want to make a song. So you got something good in there. I'm seeing that Jacob is a kind of good producer, you know what I mean? Like, if y'all didn't remember the last beat that he had sort of sent, more hip-hop centric, I said, like, literally, Royster 5'9" should be on that one. This one, I feel like pop artist, R&B, and a rapper could, you know, hit it up and do something freaking with it. Would you say, or Mogul or Rick Ross? Yeah, I could see that or whatnot. But, like, listen, why not? You know, like, yes, they could hop on it. You know, I just simply, I want the best. I want people to not just put you on top because they're popular. I want the ones that are gonna matter, you know what I'm saying, even more and shit like that. Like, to be honest, I haven't heard I haven't heard Killer Mike's project yet. The one that, you know, pretty much had won, I believe he won some Grammys freaking for, but I have to listen to that to see you know what I'm saying, what it was. But like, when I think about, you know, sort of, you know, the production, it's like, that's a nice place to sort of be in. The producers that produced that album that, you know, got it to that freaking point and stuff like that. Have you heard of Celebration
by Unwritten Law. It sounds familiar and stuff. I believe I've heard Unwritten Law. That specific song, I'd have to sort of play to hear it in my head. Freaking again or whatnot, just to get like the melodies and all that. Let me see. What you said? I recorded my song Vent on BandLab. That's what's up. Let me see. Shout out to Timo Bucks, man. Timo Bucks. Does anybody accidentally say like Timu Bucks, man? Hey, do you give out money for free Timu shit? Did people do that for one second? Just send my show. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hold on. YouTube, what are you doing? Said I'm trying very hard to understand, or I'm trying very hard to understand LPS synth or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I think you got to be more. I have diverse stuff. If I add to long list, if it's free, let me see. No, I mean, oh, bro, hearing you freestyle, huge compliment, freaking even or whatnot, man. Listen, I will always try. I am not Harry Mack. All right. One thing I am always very humble of is like, look, I'm privileged to be able to make songs at all, to be able to produce at all, and for people to hear it. When it comes to freestyling, I play around, I have fun, but Harry Mack often on a different level, right? You can give him words, and somehow his brain works like a computer to where he can think of not only all rhymes that make complete sense throughout the entire time he's rapping, but he will not just say like the words you gave him, right? He's gonna think about every kind of detail and extra thing in the same category. You say the word like planets, he's gonna think of at least 50 different planets that he pull from. Captain Planet. He'll think of, you know what I'm saying? Just the stars, the moon, like anything having to do with it, movies and shit like that. So having a brain that works like that, I think, is something that, you know, you should be able to get to over time. It just takes that sort of practice, and, you know, sort of, you know, he probably doesn't smoke weed, so that could have something to do with it. Let me see. I'm new here, but this is my boy stuff from where I'm from or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? All record. Well, you don't request it in the chat. What you do is you actually send it to my email, right? Every time any artist comes to the show, you must know that we are live not only on all platforms, so you can tap in on our YouTube side, our BandLab. Well, actually, no, we just took BandLab out. Facebook, Twitch, YouTube, and Geek should still be live with us. And you on TikTok, of course, right now. But yeah, send it to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. And if you don't believe me, Gladys,
please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Calm down, lady. Robot. Lady Robot. But yeah, send it to my email so we can get you in at least the lineup. And if you don't mind waiting, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get through these records as fast as I can so I can get enough of you guys played before we head out. We got about, I'm gonna go at least until, see, it's 11:37. I could do maybe like 4 more hours of the show. To try to, you know, make sure that we get everybody freaking in or whatnot. But if you want to be played faster, like literally now, no wait time at all, if you just freaking got in, always send a skip. You can hit our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat on the YouTube side, and we will get you in. Now, I did tell him to give away one of the skips for the other one or whatnot he sent for that beat that we just played. But did you have any idea of who you might want to give the other sort of skip to and stuff like that? Let me know. Man, they always freaking do that, man. Talk about weed for 1 second. I talk about weed for 1 second, and then you go, hey, your shit is blocked from people outside. We don't like that. Listen, calm down. Maybe just to get freaking that in. Let me see. The repost, you know what I'm saying? Find bio. Thinking your bio works too, right? Yes, it does. It should get sent to the thing or whatnot. What'd you say? You said I sent no, it's still in the freaking lineup or whatnot. Remember, we're streaming on all platforms, so people sent from all over. It can take a little bit of freaking time, but we are getting in there. So can I get the free skip or whatnot? What does that mean? Is Shimga whatnot? Oh, you're asking Jacob, let me see. So what did you want to do? So Jacob, listen, Jacob has the reins right now to give out a free skip. He paid for it. So the other half can go to anybody in the chat. Now he is on the YouTube side right now though, so I don't know if he's specifically going to pick someone from over there. We do have people, like I said, on the TikTok. Everybody pretty much on the platforms that are connected can see each other, so you all know what's up. Let me see. You said give it to Ish Mega. All right, Ish Mega, you have been proceeded with the half of the pay it forward. That was, of course, on the YouTube side. It's already done.
There's so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his ash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 locks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
Someone with a scary face is still with Harry Mason.
Do you have a very specific email, Ish Mega? I must take heed to it. Oh, I got it. Why was it like Ishi Mega? Hold on. Wait, was this a link or yes, it was. It was a YouTube. Let's go. Let's go or whatnot. Freaking T-Mo Bucks was like, let me get that, Jacob.
I'm on my Eminem shit, bro.
Wait, it's an Eminem remix. We can't play that on the show, just a heads up or whatnot. Hold on, let me see.
Come on, take what the fuck out you, bro. Come on, man. You can't beat this. You can't.
What is happening? Hold on.
Beat her ass.
Okay, so for instance, right? You said it's an Eminem remix, right? If it's an instrumental, we can't play those on the show. Like we basically can't play you guys rapping to Eminem's beats, Drake's beats, Jay-Z's beats, Nicki Minaj. Like the labels are very strict about what we can play on our lives, or they'll literally cut it. Like literally when people try to go watch the live after it saves, it will be nowhere to be found. It won't be saved. They'll just block it on all platforms. So if you have something else other than this you want us to play directly from your YouTube, I'll go to it right now. If it's on a different platform, let me know or whatnot. But I am at your YouTube, so I can pick something else. Once again, artists, do not send yourself rapping to Drake, Migos, freaking whoever. If the artist is signed, those beats are off limits to our lives. The only, like, yes, people do reactions to those artist songs, Eminem's entire album and stuff like that, but that's off live. That is like a recorded sort of, you know, and then uploaded individually. And even they sometimes run into problems where they can't monetize and, you know, stuff like that. So let me see. Let me freaking pee real quick. I need to pee. Let me see. So yeah, I don't know if you're just gonna pick something else from the YouTube or you're gonna send something else. Just let me know. Let me know. Is he Mega? I don't. You said I sent it. Okay. If it's still from YouTube, man, I'm like, man, you could have just had me go through it, man. You could have just had me go through it. Like, what did you do? Okay, it's SoundCloud. So here we go. Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's there, yo? What's your favorite 90s hip hop song of all time? Izzy MGA, Letter to My Lover.
See the reason I'm alone every day. Check my phone, get headed every day. My fault, shouldn't know me human ways. My fault, get fucked up anyway. Fucked up in my misery, this shit gets to me. I hate it anyway. Bitch said she miss me, she kissed me, she play me anyways. Even if I fuck her, she hate me, I love her still. Even when we make up, we break up, I can't forget. Even when we make love, we stay good, we can't forget. Even if I pay her, she break me, I love her still. I can't hear her. She said she loved me, she wrote me still. Told her I love her, she loved me still. This shit hurt me, I love her still. Love her still.
You love her still. I love the car, freaking end effect, I love the wheel. Cause it'll take you to places a lot of time when you don't know what the hell you're gonna say when it's on your mind.
Always like telling this crazy ass story, bro. Keep that shit up.
Okay, I don't really know what just happened right now, you know what I'm saying? There's a lot going on.
Stop it! Where are you? Listen, so I do feel like timing is a thing, right? You know, make sure you get with it. That means if you have a double, if you're doing things in two different tones, or you have a layer that you're adding on to your vocals, you have to make sure that you say both of them on time. Otherwise, it feels like you're competing with somebody else to try to get your sound out faster or whatnot. And so you, and then the other one's doing the same shit. And we basically can't hear anything that you're saying, right? And know that words are important. Without words, we don't know if we can relate to you or the record, if we want it to be our theme song and shit like that. How do I know if I'm gonna wake up in the middle of the morning to this, if it's probably not that type of freaking song? The vibe is there. The vibe is there, but I need to have more actual artistry within the song. And just from hearing the last record too, a little bit in terms of what you were trying to do with the Eminem thing, like you had the same kind of energy in there and shit like that. You have to ease up a little bit on some of the layers and turn up your vocals a little bit more, maybe get a better mic or something like that, so we can hear a better quality version of what you're trying to do. I know that you're trying to get into like the vibe, you know, centric type of, you know, stuff or whatnot, you know, that's freaking cool. I love like these genres, but I need a better performance from you that matches with, you know, what you're going, like his energy matches this beat at least, but I don't feel like the artistry is there, right? Like I don't really know with the words. Lyric video would help, but it's not enough. People are still going to hear a song on the radio. They're still going to hear a song in certain places, and whether or not they're going to be able to make those words out, it is completely up to you.
Every day, check my phone, get headed every day. My fault, shouldn't know me human ways. My fault, get fucked up anyway. Fucked up in my misery, this shit gets to me. I hate it anyway.
Like if you gave me your session, if you gave me like your vocals, I'd be able to at least match them up a little bit more. Sometimes like if I was engineering you, I'd just tell an artist to re-record certain things. If it's more of a tedious process for me to like move the doubles exactly where your things are. If it's not a one and done process, and I have to like literally individually go through so many freaking things, you know, just do it over, man. And that's for all artists. Do not hesitate to eventually, you know, kind of do your songs over. There's nothing wrong with that. You guys are just too fast with like, let me move on to the next song, let me move on to the next song, and then move on to the next, and you just forget about it, and then you'll just upload everything to Spotify before it's even mixed. Like, don't rush. If you really want to be great, if you want to be talked about in the same conversations as your favorite artists, and even considered to be, you know, something that could do features with them, you got to put in that same amount of artist work so you can get in there or whatnot. What'd you say, Jacob? You said 16 takes, remove bad parts, keep good parts. Yeah, man. Like, you got to find all that. But here's the thing. Each artist has to know how to actually, you know, see. Like, you have to develop the skill to know what sounds bad, what other people are going to hear. And if you can't do that, don't record yourself. Go to a studio. Go to a person that's going to record you, and literally they will tell you when you're fucking up, when you are actually doing something that they couldn't understand. Hey, I couldn't hear that. Can you do that over or whatnot? Like, try to be more on. Like, they need to engineer you, because a lot of the times when we go in and we just do whatever, we keep everything, right? You keep all of your takes, all of your ad libs. You don't know that things are way too loud. It's too much of a distraction here, and stuff like that. But yeah, I see the thing. You know what I'm saying? Yep, it's levels. Let me see, facts or whatnot, like a coach. Yeah, man, I'm telling you, don't stop trying to cut from the studio, man. We have too many artists that are doing that freaking now. Go to the studio. They are amazing. Trust me. Like, there are people, they get paid for a reason. It's not just to hit the record button. Like, if you're gonna pay someone to do that, you can do that yourself. But go to an engineer who's gonna help you make it the best record possible. Some of them know how to produce too. They'll add shit. They'll help you add shit to the freaking beat. They'll help you extend the beat if you need to. But trust me, you need those second opinions. I mean, you could still let me just make a song right now and then come send it to review shows and then try to make those changes or whatnot. But I'm saying you can get the best advice firsthand as you're creating it. And you know, you'll just have the best freaking things there. Let me see what you see. I sent one in. Shout out to Wheezy back in the cusp or whatnot. And you said that's such a hard one. LOL. Flyhead said. Let me see. What you doing, little one? Let me see. Johnny said. Lobster, hope all is well. Shout out to freaking Lobster, was freaking good. Shout out to Johnny. Shout out to freaking Prescott, Missouri, was freaking good. But I recorded myself. I'm Prescott, Missouri. I can't do that or whatnot. I mean, but look, you can still record. I know that. You can record yourself and still have somebody else mix and master it. But it's like it's the first line of defense kind of situation. Right, as you're doing it, sometimes, you know, you're not sure with like what are the best takes. How should this be the chorus? Should I freaking, you know, do this here? Should I even extend the song? Is it too short? Being able to hear those things firsthand. Oh my gosh, my doggies.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
But also, I'm gonna say this: you get a different energy in the studio too. You get a whole different energy. You get an inspiration, especially if there's other artists around and stuff like that, and you're all sort of like creating and feeding off of that energy. It's one of the best things you could do. You feel like, I'm in this, I'm doing it for real. Plus, you can use the actual footage of you in the studio each time while you're writing the records and shit like that. Even if you don't release the record, just a picture of you writing or in the freaking booth with the headphones on, like while you're about to record and shit like that. That's all inspirational freaking stuff and things that get people excited to hear more of whatever you're about to freaking release, as well as show people that you're serious and shit. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing more serious than showing yourself in the studio and the beginnings of whatever songs that you guys, you know, sort of freaking do or whatnot, man. Listen, Church of Bussy. Is it Church of Bussy? Or I saw one S I freaking first, so I thought it was freaking busy or whatnot. We're back in the free line. Y'all know what it is.
So,
man.
Purple, what have you learned from being the newest Eminem spokes candy?
Being on
SoundCloud, I'm gonna start banning you. You know that, right? SoundCloud, I love you, but like these ads is getting crazy. You know what I forgot? I can just refresh. I can just refresh it. On BandLab, at least you could do that. When you try to do that on YouTube, the ad will just play again. Haha, you thought you were gonna get away. Here's our information here. Blah 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 blah. Information on YouTube. Blah blah blah. Get out of here.
Sometimes it feels like I'm the only smart one.
Okay, here we go.
In my family, I love them all.
Top Cat, Talent Show, what up?
But sometimes it just sucks when you're 18 and your stepsis is always getting stuck. My stepsister is stuck again. hand up in the vent. How the hell can she keep getting jammed up under the bed? My stepsister is stuck again.
That's a very specific.
Starting to think she wants to be more than friends.
Yo, why, dog?
What are you doing, step bro? What are you doing, step bro?
Bruh.
What are you doing, step bro?
What are you doing, step bro?
My stepsister is stuck again in the dryer with her hand up in the vent. How the hell can she keep getting jammed up under the bed? My stepsister is stuck again, and I'm starting to think she wants to be more than friends.
I see you, Losta.
What are you doing, step bro? 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 My stepsister is stuck again in the dryer with her hand up in the vent. How the hell can she keep getting jammed up under the bed? My
I'm in debation
stepsister is
though.
stuck again, and I'm starting to think she wants to be more than friends.
Yeah, yeah,
Now look. Sometimes when we get, listen. Sometimes when we get certain records, you know, there will be certain effects that I do hear over the vocals, like, and specifically like these ones where I can't tell whether or not it's a real artist or it's an AI kind of situation, but I feel like it's an AI just because, again, I always hear very specifically certain sounds within the vocals or whatnot, and I think that's the reason for the clarity not being able to be where it sort of should, at least in my opinion. However, if it is more of a real artist, real song kind of situation, like, it is a good sort of song, right? The melodies are there. The song is very interesting and something that, you know, does tell a little bit of a story. I can see a music video to that. But as I said in as a freaking whole, you know, I'm hoping that it's a real artist situation, because otherwise, if it does become a hit, you can't perform it. Like, what are you gonna do? You know what I mean? If that's the problem with freaking AI and you trying to use it for sort of creation of an artist, because then you get stuck in a, okay, either I become the producer, DJ, like Dead Mouse kind of freaking thing, and just play music that I've made, production, and, you know, sort of like if you're doing sort of the AI artist thing. But like, my thing is this, okay? So if you go the other way, why not take this song as like, these should be reference records. Again, only if this is an AI situation. It should be a reference song for a real artist. Like, quite literally, this is a hit song in the making, you know what I'm saying, from the freaking ground up, freaking right there. So I definitely could hear, like, you know, an artist, you know, using this, making this freaking big right freaking now. If not, you need to get a good mix on it yourself and, you know, take it freaking there, go actually perform this freaking live with a band. If you can't do that, man, like, what are we talking about here? That chorus is, you know, catchy. The melodies are freaking there, so I appreciate freaking that. Appreciate the freaking likes there. Let me see. Jake up, you know what I'm saying? Also, what emoji is that? Is that little sandwiches? Are they fists? Are they fist bumping the chat? Like, what are you doing over there? It was too perfect. He said, true, the late 2000s punk rock, agreed or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? She also said, great song. You know what I'm saying? Definitely was a great music, but also uncomfortable. Because it's something you can't act on. And if you do, it's drama. That's why. Hey, it's not worse than not a step, you know, sister. So, let me see. What do you say? Talk on the show, freaking hey. He said, hey, or whatnot. All right, let's get back in the freaking cusp. But my stepsister is listen, it got stuck in my head. It's got stuck in my head, and now I'm gonna be singing it for the next week or so. Thanks a lot, sir. Thanks a lot, and I'll just plop that song to the side for later consumption. Just kidding. Let's go ahead. What up, True? Jay Rizzy stopped by a little bit earlier. Sent a song with y'all. People was fucking with it.
I'm the hottest in my city. Who gon' do it better? Who else really fucking with me? I need the whole thing. We not going 50-50. And when I get on stage, baby, gonna show your titties. I'm that nigga, ask these bitches, yeah. Niggas acting like they proud when they never cared. I just be putting up a smile, but I know it's real. Always been a cool kid, never been a square. Man, I can't help it, I'm the man. Call me Ric Flair. And that's real shit. They wasn't feeling me before, but they gon' feel this. Feeling like Fresh Prince, like I'm Will Smith. But I'm a king, make them freeze when I walk in. They gon' tell you that's me. You might got what they want, but I got just what they need.
It's on
I walk inside
Spotify.
the building, everybody on me. And the party don't start till I'm there, I'm like fresh.
So tell me who the hottest.
They gon' tell you that's me. You might got what they want, but I got just what they need. She poppin' for the team, both hands on the knees. Man, I'm so damn fly, tell them get like me.
So tell me who the hottest.
Cause I just wanna know. Baby heard that I'm the man, now she in my home. Now we headed to the bed, then head to the floor. She must've thought that I was 40, how I made her go down, down. And every nigga that she fuck with is a bum. She clinging to me cause she know that I'm the one. And they gon' feel this when they hear it, gotta bump it. I came from nothing, but I turned it into something. Opposition see me winning, they
I got you, C-Los, I almost forgot.
If you looking for me, I'll be where the top is. Better tell them say cover when I drop it. They gon' tell you that's me. You might got what they want, but I got just what they need. I walk inside the building, everybody on me. And the party don't start till I'm there, I'm like fresh.
So tell me who the hottest.
They gon' tell you that's me. You might got what they want, but I got just what they need. She poppin' for the team, both hands on the knees. Man, I'm so damn fly, tell them get like me.
So tell me who the hottest.
Tell me who the hottest. Matter of fact, you know what, homie? Hypnotic was the thing that I used to freaking drink back up in the days with the chronic. Get it out of freaking times. All up on this freaking shit. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do. You can't sing your song, and you know what? I'm always gonna be honest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Alright, so hottest in this city from Briggsy. Hold on, my brother. Listen, don't get ahead of yourself now. We gotta come over here. Okay, so essentially, I like this song, you know what I'm saying? West Coast freaking vibes a little bit with the overall freaking production or whatnot. I think your performance was freaking decent. I do think that your vocals still can use a polish, and again, in terms of trying to get your vocals to somewhere a little bit more crisp, it did need that. Performance was on point freaking no or whatnot. And the reason why I mainly just, again, listen, I want your vocals to be as professional as possible so that it does feel as professional as can be, right? Not in a mixtape sort of state. And it doesn't necessarily feel like a mixtape state, but you could just tell when something can be just a little bit better. And this is on Spotify too. So I judge Spotify records a little bit harder than everything else because you're basically saying the record is done. And so I am then tasked with, okay, does it sound done? Does it feel like something that is gonna dilute the platform itself? You know what I mean? Like, I'm telling you, there used to be a time where not everybody knew how to get their music on iTunes, on Spotify, on different things like that, right? And so the only people at the time who were on there first were very professional. Everyone went to the studio. they sort of, you know, made sure to get their things, you know, in that proper freaking state or whatnot. And you know, not everybody knew the sauce or the websites or anything like that. And today, like now, every time someone says, "Oh yeah, all my shit is on Spotify," and yada yada yada, like, it's not always gonna be something professional, so it dilutes the platform. Now, like, again, it's just like I don't, when it comes to SoundCloud or BandLab, I never expect things to be fully professional. Like, those are the two platforms where it's like, I know that people can upload for free, so, you know, we're basically trying out different, you know, styles and you know, attempting to make records to a certain extent until we actually do, and we make that freaking proper freaking record. Spotify is going to start becoming that a little bit more if we don't take it and, you know, the right thing, sort of like as professional as we freaking can. So big salute. You said the best was produced in the studio. Did you say the beat was produced in the studio? Not bad. And he said, I feel that. And he said, I got a screen recorded for him. That's what's up. I still love the, you know, is there a video potentially in there? I like the layers and the chords. It's every to the hottest. That stuff was freaking proper or whatnot. Like, listen, thank you for adding layers, panning them things or whatnot. Like, essentially the engineer at least knew what they were doing freaking right there. Because you want those to really to stand out and be something even doper. Let me see. Let me freaking see what's up. Let me see what's up. Let me freaking see what's up. Now let me see what's up. Let me freaking see what's up. Hold on. All right. And Jacob Carver was like freaking facts or whatnot. Do you have any recommendations or software to reach that fuller, thicker sound? You know what I'm saying? Like he had. Which one are you talking about essentially? Aye! Hold on. Let me throw this. Hold on. Let's see. In terms of software, it's not really a software thing. It's more just like knowing how to act. First of all, like having a mic, right? Having the right mic to record on will put you in the right place. Recording in the right place will put you in the right place, right? I always tell people, don't record in the bathroom. Don't record anywhere where it manipulates your vocals in a different way. The reason why people use an actual booth is so that they can isolate any outside sounds. There are so many sounds that happen while you are just standing in any given just random room and shit like that. You can hear outside songs from outside noise from cars going down the street, people yelling at each other, next door neighbors. You can hear phones sort of, you know, going off a little bit if they're in the sort of vicinity. The lights even can, you know, introduce a certain level of you know, low end in there and stuff. So you got to isolate a lot of those freaking sounds. Have a good place, have a decent mic that's gonna allow the, you know, the clarity to come through. And then after that, the mixing process is completely freaking different, right? All programs are different. They have different plugins for freaking each, but more or less all do some of the same stuff. There may be slightly different presets on each thing, but knowing how to use like compression, normalization, freaking the right reverb and amount for your vocals, whether or not you should actually add delay in some cases. With auto-tune, same thing. Trying to make sure you put things in the right key and don't overdo it. You never want to go full robot, for example, and stuff like that. What else is there, man? Then on top again, after you export your record and you got everything leveled, there's then mastering after that. So making sure that you're putting the right effects to bring out all the right aspects on the record, to make sure that it's not too loud, too low, all that good stuff. There's so many things and steps to it. I do mix and master, and I do freaking charge for it. Essentially 60 per song or 100 for freaking 2 if you guys do want to come to me for your mixing and mastering services. But by all freaking means, you know, you can keep doing stuff, send it into the show. I'll just give you freaking deets. You can try to, you know, do it again, send it back. and all of that good stuff. You can also win a free mix and stuff like that on the show as well during our giveaways and stuff. So, you know, we'll see what happens essentially today. Or you said, can I submit a music video I shot? Yes, you can. Shout out to Dragon Media. I see you over there on the YouTube side. And would you say, oh yeah, you know what I'm saying, for sure, I guess. My issue is figuring out, you know what I'm saying, chain of UAD, LA compression, silent 2. Yeah. You gotta sort of like practice getting everything in or whatnot. You know, my rule of thumb is, you know, compare your stuff to other industry artist stuff on the same platforms, essentially, right? If you go from your songs to anyone else in your genre, like, let's just name random artists right now, essentially, but you get the point. If we go from your song to J. Cole, a Kendrick, a freaking whoever, right? You'll see the differences there, because you know that they are signed to major record labels. They go to freaking studios, and literally, if you put your song and their song on a playlist, if you put your song and their song on a playlist together, you would just know, playing it back to back, all of a sudden, oh man, I could have cut my vocals up. All of a sudden, I need to cut my whole record up when mine comes on, you know, as opposed to this, or down because it's too, you know, distorted, or, you know, something freaking like that. Really depends on what you are trying to do. But do that, literally. Everything on iTunes or Spotify, and YouTube is another freaking good one too, because if your mix is done wrong, they will cut it down like tremendously. If you've ever come across that situation where like you've wanted to turn the volume up while you're listening to something on YouTube, but it's already up, like it's already full volume, yet you can't turn it up anymore, but you want to because it feels like the record is very low. YouTube is often the platform that will do that if your thing isn't, you know, mixed the right way. And I've saw records that I've heard that sounded decent, you know, as the MP3, and then all of a sudden you get it to YouTube, and then it's like, what happened? Can you just send me the MP3? Because I don't know what's going on. All right, so we got a skip being put in from C. Losta. He won this on one of our other giveaways.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, cause I'm
no doubt. Oh, you actually have, well, you said visuals on his Instagram and so that. Does he have a video coming out at the end of the month? Okay, that's what's up. All right, this one is Spivvy, It's On Me, featuring Bossed Up, TB, and C. Losta.
I see you looking truly over there all by yourself. Maybe blowing good trees. You know you wanna party, little mama, don't deny yourself. Why you repping the sideline? Come here and have a seat. You know you wanna piece of this good life. Treat yourself, baby, it's on me. The way you walk when you step off in the hey, what you drink, I wanna party with you. Got some friends, we'll get some shots for them too. I'm feeling the mood, so turn the music up. How you doing, baby? Tell me what you drink, cause we're about to turn up. Don't be shy, tell me what it's gonna be. Girl, you moving like you're looking for a G. Hit the floor, turn up. All drinks on me. I see you looking truly over there all by yourself. Baby, blowing good trees. You know you wanna party, little mama, don't feeling the mood. DJ spin a record, liquor's getting to you. Walk out the club with me round about 2. Catch a telly, baby, you know me and your crew. The way you walk when you step off in line. Hey, what you drink? I wanna party with you. You got some friends, we'll get some shots for them too. I'm feeling the mood, so turn the music up. All eyes on me. I see you looking for your way all by yourself. Hey, we blowing good trees. You know you
What up, villain?
Mama, don't deny yourself. Shot for the head, he got me spinning like a frisbee. To the middle of the dance floor, I see you in the distance, holding up the wall like a poster. So I approach her with the intentions to have a drink a bit closer. Nonchalant attitude, but try to be a lady. I don't want inside your panties right now, that's so degrading. Let's have a couple of drinks and see what that footwork like. Now all your girlfriends want a piece of the pie, but all you seeing is lights and how they flash when we go on my little carousel. DJ turn it up a bit and vibrate through this fairy tale. The ladies love me like I'm James Ty Smith, and always got a bunch of shots like I'm J.I. Smith. Take it easy if you ain't never had a Jaeger bomb, cause you'll end up a little drunk and need a cab to take you home. We be in the building till the break it down, partying with bad bads and chiefing like I'm Tommy John. I love the feeling of liquor mixed with a little smoke, or when you set fire to the top of it and take a go. I hope you know that we ain't nowhere near done. The fun part is just begun, so turn the music up. All eyes on me. How you doing, baby? Tell me what you drink, cause we're about to turn up. Don't be shy, tell me what it's gon' be. Girl, you moving like you're looking for a G. Hit the floor, turn up. All drinks on me. I see you looking truly your way all by yourself.
Well, you proved something. See, Losta? We'll talk about it in a second. First off, okay, so I'll say first half of the song feels a little bit freaking older, right? But then see Losta as the last artist sort of like really brings the record sort of like home. There's something just doper, much more smoother, you know what I'm saying? Different approach. And he usually is someone who will rap like really fast on most beats that he has. So this is the most sort of like standard, let me do it a little bit, you know, slower. Let them hear what I'm saying at a you know, not having to run with me while I'm freaking doing it type of freaking shit. And you did a really good job and shit like that. Like, again, you had sort of like what I felt like was the best verse in the song. In most cases, every time I hear you, I'm always like, put him first. You know what I'm saying? Make sure that because like, it's such a weird sort of like place to sort of like try to figure out, you know, what's the better thing to do, right? Do you save? Are you guys comfortable with being the save the best for last artist, right? And you never know if the listener is going to like the first half enough to even get to the end, right? So you take a risk when you do that. On the other side, you can be the first one, set it off, but then if the rest of the song sort of like goes downhill, you know, it feels like it was a little bit of a weak approach freaking as well. So figuring out the placement is always going to be, you know, important. I do think there were a lot of, you know, good parts within there. The chorus is sort of like catchy. And the main sort of like singer reminds me of, and that's Spivvy, right? He reminds me of, like, again, a more like along the lines of one of the members of like Drew Hill. You know what I'm saying? If y'all remember, there was one very specifically, not Cisco, but maybe like the bigger one, the I forgot his name, my apologies. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate the entirety of freaking Drew Hill, and I wish I was on my shit when it comes to freaking names, but you know, he sort of has a similar voice to him. So I was imagining like him or like a Charlie Wilson or certain artists sort of like, you know, singing on the freaking chorus, which is decent. Maybe a little bit of Pretty Ricky, you know what I'm saying? If you sort of, you know, think about that vibe. And Not Freaking Bad. How much of this was a throwback freaking too? Not Freaking Bad, you know what I'm saying? 8 years ago kind of freaking record. What's up? Jacob Carver, hey, you know what I'm saying? Thanks to everyone for real. And he said this feature went crazy, man. Yup, I'm saying he did his freaking thing was in there. And then, you know what I'm saying? Okay, you know what I'm saying? Jacob said. David, of course, aka Prescott, Missouri, said. Fire emojis within there. This is cool as fuck. Villain had also stated 2003 vibes, Jacob. Let me see. You might have been talking about the other thing. And then fire emojis also from Top Cat Talent Show. Listen, I'm gonna end the TikTok side for a freaking bit or whatnot. So if you're on the TikTok side right now, get over to our YouTube, our Facebook, one of the other ones if you can. As we are still streaming, Twitch should still be live with us as well. Head over to there for a second. I gotta change my dog's food real quick. It's not gonna take freaking too long, but I am going to end the live on this side or whatnot. Give me a secundo. Appreciate y'all. Make sure y'all hit that follow button for y'all freaking roll out. I'll give you some time. Okay, bye. What? Okay, hold on real quick. Let me put on the break, and then we'll jump back into the line. I appreciate y'all patience. We still rocking hard. It is 12:19.
almost 2 in the morning. Fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Alright, we are back in it.
We are back in it. Matter of fact, I ain't hearing dope raps until the freaking moment that I'm rapping it.
Let me see.
Where is your mama?
Ah, man, he sent a freaking another script. This mother freaking effer, man. Listen, bro. If you don't get your
Black Panther, lap dancer, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that search, switch back in the Christopher. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, man. You're going to jail. Peter Griffin hashtag, where's Steve Carell?
I was trying to get a hold of you. That nigga Damos put that nigga. I just want to tell that nigga, man, how proud I was of you. Nigga, everything looking like it's up. Nigga, on the up and up. Nigga, you got your shit popping, nigga, club money cracking, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I just want niggas to stay on their toes, stay focused, but niggas know I'm proud of them and I love them, man. You holler at that nigga Damo, man, tell that nigga I said the same shit, nigga, loud, plug money over everything.
It's been a fucked up year for us all. But I don't dwell on shit, nigga. Life is life, nigga, live it. When it's your time, it's your time. But welcome to my life, though. Roasted. Apply pressure if you feel like you can bust pipes. Standing on 10 toes, my chin up in this street life. Seen a lot of shit I had to witness in this street life. Never take L's, I double back if I'm still breathing. Wicked ways, riding with a gun. Only bad intentions for the next nigga. Never scared of when death visit. Hard cold like hockey in traffic when the night hit. It was 3 of us, 3 hand cannons, a loaded chopstick. Geeked up, I fell in love with it when I tried it on thin ice. Snorting ice, pulling the all-nighter. Drug abuse the reason that my mind is gone. And sometimes have mood swings when my fuel is low. I gave it up without help, I'm on cruise control. Pop a pill, escape dreams. When your snooze is gone, you'll get your noodles blown. Like candles, the street scandalous, caught slipping. Now you sleep with a new suit on. Harsh reality you face when you win it. Been a felon since 17, but I refuse to fall victim. Search for inner peace, conversating with my demons. I told them to chill out, they reply, get this a reason. I stay in my box, sometimes you can't reach them. I've been through it all, it ain't shit that you can teach me. Over 10 years invested, I'm blessed to be here breathing. Writing it like a scripture, motion picture on the big screen.
I just wanna say I'm sorry for all the shit that I done put you through. I'm a gangster, never meant to make you feel abused. I love hard, but shit, I know it's hard to love a fool. So please love me for who I am and we'll make it through. I just wanna say I'm sorry for all the shit that I done put you through. I'm a gangster, never meant to make you feel abused. I love hard, but shit, I know it's hard to love a fool. So please love me for who I am and we'll make it through.
Nah, I ain't never been a sorry type. Since an adolescent, I told weapons and been lit like a house party fight. Hellish on my mind, but I hardly right. Thoughts got my mind cloudy like a foggy night, but shit be hardly right. Making decisions while influenced off the party hype. A lot of sorry shit I did had me thinking hard at night, but everything gon' be alright. Like my mama tell me, I bet she never thought that her true sons would be felons. Solid, never telling, take the beard on the chin. I'm a man, so you better respect me. Cold-blooded crip and won't switch. If my life was dependent, I get spinach. Mistakes I made me a menace, so I learned from the situation and use it for the road that I'm paving. Hey, I've never been the type to be faking or selling dreams. If I got it, my brothers got it, ain't no halfway or no in between. I just wanna say I'm sorry for all the shit that I done put you through. I'm a gangster, never meant to make you feel abused. I love hard, but shit, I know it's hard to love a fool. So please love me for who I am and we'll make it through. I just wanna say I'm sorry for all the shit that I done put you through. I'm a gangster, never meant to make you feel abused. I love hard, but shit, I know it's hard to love a fool. So please love me for who I am and we'll make it through. This gangster shit live in me, I can't help that. Getting love from your family, I never felt that. But it's all to the good, I brought myself back. Perfected the hustle, applied pressure till they neck snap.
Been a long time since I can actually say I smile. Middle finger to the people that really let me down. Bitches and niggas know who I'm talking about. Yeah, bitches and niggas know who I'm talking about. I meant to when that nigga shit on you, I'll be around. And they gon' throw it in your face, I'm just gon' crack a smile. Look, I'm sorry for being the man I am today, and I don't regret none of my choices I ever fucking made. So watch your mouth, pussy, cause I'll knock you the fuck out. And wait for you to wake up like you got knocked the fuck out. Maximum support, damn, I love my fans. But I'm sorry for taking so long, I hope you understand. I've been fighting off some demons loud. Bad habits never leave, they just linger around. Bitch, I wish a nigga would, like a new house. I apologize for being crazy, no doubt. I just wanna say I'm sorry.
The freak? Why would it stop there, man? What the freak, man? You better continue, man. I just wanna say I'm sorry. I feel like my brain got shut off. I feel like my brain got shut off right there. Listen, y'all know what it is.
Open this holy water, hurry up and kill a problem. What these screens done did, you will never understand, cause you ain't sweet and sour. What these screens done did. Let's go. Niggas switch on their blood, hoes setting it up. Water got thicker now. This shit is different now. Snakes calling you big, brother, homie is crazy.
This one right here, life music, man. You know what I'm saying? For people who don't know anything that, you know, is a little bit, you know, about an artist, sort of like struggle and or, you know, pain, as I usually call it, you know, hits that sort of freaking sector or whatnot, right? And then, of course, you have the, you know, it always starts with the piano-driven production. I'm telling you right now, anytime you hear one of these records, like the only test you ever need to give the artist as the listener is, did I feel their pain? You know what I'm saying? Like, did I feel like they talked about some real shit or whatnot? If you're, again, I'm a dorky ass, you know, I'm always someone who's aiming to make you laugh in my freaking shit or whatnot. I could go through any freaking shit and then you'll be like, what? Hold on. Listen, before I even do that, I need to go all the way with this one, right? Again, I'm a little bit more freaking goofy, so I try to make you guys laugh essentially with my songs. But anyone in the live music sort of like category, when you do one of these records, like, it just tests you to be as real as you can. You know what I'm saying? This sort of like, here's where we talk exactly about what I went through, you know what I'm saying, those I've lost and why I'm gonna keep going and you know what I'm saying, things like that. And it works, you know what I'm saying? I don't think I've heard an artist in the genre that I haven't, you know, liked. Sometimes it's more melodic and you know, auto-tune freaking driven, and you know, other times you get something freaking like this where they actually rapping through the freaking shit. Fresh Scott Missouri knows exactly what I'm talking about because he was one of the first artists. Here we have, you know, where we get to continue to give him his flowers because he was one of the first artists in this genre that I sort of where I started coining that phrase or whatnot. He was the only person at the time of when I had started doing the show and he started coming through that I heard really making that type of music and being very consistent with it or whatnot. Like, I have a lot of records from you in the playlist, which again, I know you're in the freaking line, but I was trying to figure out what I did with like Drinking No Mo and certain freaking shit. Hold on, let me see what I do have. Let me see what I do have, you know what I'm saying? Heavy, well, shit. Pick up the pieces, right? Pick up the pieces is a good sort of example.
I pick up the pieces, my nigga. Mama on the race wheels. She told me, baby, go get it. Never stop at no ending. Fuck the rain, it's gon' end it. You can shine, you know it too then. Get your paper up. Fuck them haters, bro. I pick up the pieces, my nigga. Mama on the race wheels. She told me, baby, go get it. Never stop.
Hold on, I'm looking for Drinking No Mo real quick. I need to see if I still have it.
You can shine, you know it too then. Get your paper up.
Give me a second, we're getting back in the lineup. I got y'all.
I pick up the pieces, I do this for family reasons. Can
can trust in you, know I don't need you. Cause loyalty ain't on your menu. Can't feed you the shit that I've been through. Your stomach too weak for this real food. We dropping on niggas, them real Jews. And fuck up a check that I won't do. You niggas no favors, I won't lose. My mind be so focused on chess moves. Empire, I'm building my next step. You know that silence is best kept. Your secrets on love was your best bet. Don't run with too many, that friend up. That family member, that kin up. That floor and that picture don't bleed.
Okay, here's more along the lines of, you know, what we talking about.
Forget the pain and shit until I do that shit no more. And why these niggas and these bitches all after my soul? And with the Lord, when I need them, I'm losing control. And why this bottle when no here, I ain't drinking no more. Forget the pain and shit until I do that shit no more. And why these niggas and these bitches all after my soul? And with the Lord, when I need them, I'm losing control. And why this bottle when no here, I ain't drinking no more. 360 degrees over everything. And everything ain't everything, why we ain't the same. I'm just too paranoid cause everything don't see the same. I guess they built like man, I just don't understand. Most of these niggas coach for these bitches, they soaking with issues. I'm focused and listen, no hoping, no wishing. I'm throwing the missiles, I'm aiming, they miss. I gotta make it home to my children.
You know what I'm saying? You get the point, you get the drift. Oh, what not, man. So, man, big freaking salute, man. Do your freaking thing. You're still in the line, you know, Prescott. So I will still play the record that you sent when it comes up. So, for everybody listening right now.
What it is Nina Loco from Northern California, man. If you don't tune into That Dorky Review Show, then fuck you.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, can we please eat a bacon and cheese sandwich? Can we please?
Excuse me, mister, are you weird?
Yes.
Excuse me, mister, are you weird? Excuse me, mister, are you weird?
Yo. So much freaking low end in this shit. And in fact, that's why you have no friends in this bitch. A lot of times, there's a lot of times when you come to the show and you like nonsense, I'm gonna send you my check. You will either call me nonsense or y'all will call me dorky. I'll be doing this dumb shit until I am 40. All of the people, when y'all cannot ignore me. All of the people that's so high don't even know where the heck the freaking floor be. Matter of fact, I don't even know where the heck that is going on. But like, if this is your beat, you just need to make sure you freaking do shit differently. And all the freaking people know that you cannot just spit to me. You gotta make sure that you can try to make sure that freaking it back before you rip a beat, man. You get the sense of seat in the Italy. Let me just stop. I don't like that he suddenly switched it up completely. shit though. People like, hey dog, about witches, bro. I think that they know magic, but every time I see them, they try to make me try to go backflip.
Me if you can see what's up. First of all, okay, not bad. Some switch ups in there. Okay, I see what you freaking doing, Sean. You know what I'm saying? Trap Mastermind with new project. I mean, is it really called new project, or you were just naming it new project because you didn't know what to name it? I don't know. He said fast pacing boss track. You know, for the freaking genre, I see what you're doing. I feel like there's a small amount of mix work just in terms of certain things. You ever want certain aspects of your, you know, sounds or synths to be over freaking crowded. Best part is just like watching it sort of like switch up in certain sections, but you know, that first half made me want to rap, and then it just beep boom beep doo doo doo. You took out the bass parts and stuff, and I was like, ah man, you know, I felt like it still needs to be in there just for a little bit longer before it went out or whatnot. 3 minutes and 17 seconds in full, so I appreciate you, you know, giving your time. Like, these are records in different genre where you're not necessarily an artist, right? And so you're just like trying to make the best, you know, instrumental melodies and stuff like that, man. Like, they still have a sort of place because there will be people who will hear these things and they'll try to sequence a like chase scene or something around the actual music and stuff, right? Or a scene where, you know, simply there's a John Wick fight in a club or something like that. Everybody right now, imagine a John Wick fight at a club real quick. He's fighting robots this time, apparently. Taking out your guns. Sword. Get him! Right? And he's like getting it or whatnot. Y'all know this would be in, what is the freaking game? Is it called like Pistol Whipped or something like that? There's a game in VR essentially where you are shooting bad guys, but you know, on beat and stuff. I think it's called Pistol Whip. They have a lot of different sort of, you know, songs and themes on there. But it feels a little bit along those freaking lines or whatnot. So that's, I think, in my opinion, your best bet to get in there. Because I don't know how, I honestly don't know.
Epidemic Sound as my.
I don't know how those things work or whatnot. I want to look more into sort of like how they choose music for the rhythm, you know, games. Like if they try to make all the music or if they acquire certain producers, you know, and whether it's an indie situation or bigger artists, right? Because some certain bigger artists might have a better pull. You never know. All right, next up. Tick, tick, boom.
I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna rip it, I'm gonna flip it, I'm so terrific, let's get specific, I speak hieroglyphics, just go picture this shit, imagine that, I'ma lose you in your habitat, where all the bad habits at, I might just go grab a gat, leave your body wrapped, and that's a fact, like me making 1,000 racks, I'm scary like Jason, it's Mary I'm chasing, you better fear me, I'm laced with all these drugs, I can taste them, there's no replacing when I'm rolling up, they ain't no trolling us, I'm gonna shoulder shrug, like I ain't know what's up, bitch I'm blowing up, said I'm blowing up, tick tick boom. Tick, tick, boom, it's a sweep, go get the broom. Tick, tick, boom, tick, tick, boom, it's a sweep, go get the broom. Tick, tick, boom, tick, tick, boom, it's a sweep, go get the broom. Tick, tick, boom, tick, tick, boom, it's a sweep, go get the broom. I'm gonna be bigger than you can imagine. I'm gonna be on top like riding a dragon. You and Morty wish you can have one. I got it all in the bag, son. Don't mean to brag, son. I know I'm bad, son. Like Mike Jackson, I'm something of a thriller. I ain't a killer, but I orchestrate death till my last breath. There ain't nothing left, still I'm gonna be a pest. In Budapest, they know who the best at keeping their composure. I used to be a loner, now I'm a soldier, ready for exposure. I am the closer, it's game over, somebody should've told you. Bitch, I'm throwing boulders. Tick, tick, boom, tick, tick, boom, it's a sweet, go get the broom. Tick, tick, boom, tick, tick, boom, it's a sweet, go get the broom. Tick, tick, boom, tick, tick, boom, it's a sweet, go get the broom. Tick, tick, boom, tick, tick, boom, it's a sweet, go get the broom. Now I really found patience, doctor's office open and I'm waiting. If you wonder why the ground's shaking, I've been laying down the foundation. try and get myself out this hole and keep my self-control. Careful not to sell your soul. You never really know who's on the other end of a phone. If they friend a foe, they could just bend a pole. J-Mac's bounty is plentiful. Rats like a merry-go, round and round, here we go. Where he stops, nobody knows. Walk around with a bloody nose and bloody clothes to his bloody toes, doing all these bloody shows. Is he his own competition? If you would just stop and listen, call the cops, he's missing. In action, he's been snapping, rapping his ass off, trying to blast off, get this cash off. I don't mean to bash off, but I'm mean and bashful. I'm from Mass, so call me the masshole. Call me the asshole.
That. Listen. Once again, if you haven't heard J-Mac before, welcome. Partly wanted your vocals to be up just a little bit more, but there was a little bit of freaking, quality in there. I could tell it was, different. And it, this is a different type of record for him as well. He doesn't usually like, let me get in there and try to, rap to something that makes it more trap centric or 808 centric in any way, or even just like something that makes you have to sort of like flow in a very specific way. And you can tell that he's still with it. He wants to pull from his just lyric, size or whatnot. He's often more of a lyricist in terms of, where the timing, sort of goes with things. But I could see this is a record where he actually freaking tried or whatnot. You saw sort of where, he went in certain areas in terms of, how he was, flowing. Yes, some of the timing wasn't, as perfect or whatnot, but, did what you freaking could. And I appreciate the time that you did freaking put in. Let me see. Prescott, you are up now with On Me. Finally in the cusp and stuff.
Mathematic. Okay. Ooh.
Let's see what you got.
Yeah. Okay.
What up, J-Bish?
I just wanna focus on me right now. Ain't nobody gonna do it but me. Yeah. You know what it is? I ain't really where I wanna be right now. I just wanna focus on me right now. Cause I ain't really where I wanna be right now. And all the stressing caused by me right now. I just wanna see a piece of mind, me a minute please. I just wanna focus on me right now. Cause I ain't really where I wanna be right now. And all the stressing caused by me right now. I just wanna see peace, but they ain't want my mind free. Let me talk to the living, cause I done walk with the dead. Presidents in my pocket, rocket, I'm close to the edge. They don't want you with bread, breaking my family food. I don't speak with the opposite, they don't mean you no good. Come with patience, my nigga, I just want out of the hood. Mindset is on go, get it, fuck that broke feel. Like everybody left me trying to fuck the hoes, nigga. I lost time once before, it only made me bigger. That spoiled milk only make a motherfucker sick. I ran through bitches, no loyalty, I don't see him win. Okay. How many with the same clips of them thottin' bitches? How many niggas got emotion with me? I just wanna focus on me right now. Cause I ain't really where I wanna be right now. And all the stressing caused by me right now. I just wanna see a piece of mind, me a minute please. I just wanna focus on me right now. Cause I ain't really where I wanna be right now. Okay. And all the stressing caused by me right now. I just wanna see peace, but they ain't want my mind free. I lost myself before, but that would not happen again. I sit in here with the burning off all of the sin. You niggas talk about it, all in the air and the wind. You living what you speaking on, that's the steps of a man. Don't follow lead, cause a leader ain't need no hands. Don't ever open hearts, cause I don't put trust in no friends. And never will I open heart to a woman again. That surgery, that after effect, leave you scarred in the end. And all it hurts, got this man's in me. I get numb with no type of feelings. Trying to get rid of this killing. Guess that's karma and I'm dealing with her. Only pieces looking at my children. I just wanna focus on me right now. Cause I ain't really where I wanna be right now. And all the stressing caused by me right now. I just wanna see a piece of mind, me a minute please. I just wanna focus on me right now. Cause I ain't really where I wanna be right now. And all the stressing caused by me right now. I
just wanna see peace, but they ain't want my mind free.
I don't wanna go on me right now. Every time I wanna eat beans right now. Every time I try to eat cheese right now. Listen, first of all, as always, dope job. Got in there, did your thing. Listen, the production was nice. Of course, like, look, once again, you know, live music freaking situation or whatnot. He got in there with the, you know, usual freaking vibes. You know, sort of, you know, makes kind of freaking there the, you know, the production I can feel done by a live band kind of situation, live or whatnot, right? You got a good bass line, you know, kind of situation in there. And again, these records really come to life when it has, you know, the sort of like right artist within it. I feel like he's at the echelon or whatnot, because Prescott can both, you know, rap and or get in there melodically, but in a different way. Melodically, he's not the like, let me go in there and use auto-tune, and I truly appreciate that about him because his voice is very different. I don't think it needs it. It's not that type of singing. You have more in the likes of, and I'm trying to think of somebody very specific, but I can really only think about, you know, you. I'm sure other people will. They always have somebody who they'll sort of, you know, try to compare you against, like, damn, what's his freaking name, man? I cannot remember. Fudge, what is his, who cares, man? You know what I'm saying? I hear Prescott when I hear Prescott, you know, he has a very specific voice to himself and the content. So, you know, yet another one I could see a video too. Just keep it up. Do what you can in terms of the videos and lock shit in. We got a 10 from C Losta. We got a 10 from C Losta. Yeah, that's the one. Hold on. YB Terrion. Mind control.
Anybody telling me the way that I can go?
Let's go.
Gotta get away from the folk who mind control. Got a green light from my dad, so I'ma go. So I'ma go.
He ain't never really seen nobody on the West rapper like me and get it like me, cause everybody wanna slow it down, but I gotta turn it up on the 14 and 103 who want it with me. Enemy be running for me. I be seeing individuals who want it for me. I'm a young OG. If you ever wanna link on my daddy, then you gotta be 100 with me. I don't do what I talk about, I do what I want. To myself out the box, I can move what I want. Some of y'all can make me put another shoe in the front. You be acting like a you was a skunk, dry friends who was acting like a chump. And I was one of the ones who got dumped. But no matter what happened, it happened. Keep it bracket, still making everybody jump.
Pressing on mandatory, that's how God keep the glory. Every day, brand new story. It's a flick, never boring. I'ma go like no Tory. Kill the game, make it gory. In my lane, but no Tory. I'm too big, who can hold me? Ever since day one, I've been soaring. I remember all the lies they told me. All of them peasants who don't know me, I'ma make sure you can't ignore me. You are witnessing my origin. Knew me like I'm born again. Thank you to everybody pouring in. I ain't never gonna sleep on the floor again. Anybody telling me the way that I can go? Gotta get away from the folk who mind control. Whoa, whoa. Got a green light from my dad, so I'ma go. So I'ma go. Anybody telling me the way that I can go? Gotta get away from the folk who mind control. Whoa, whoa. Got a green light from my dad, so I'ma go. So I'ma go.
Why did you stop it though? There's a lot of time when I'm all in the hospital. I don't even know where I'm really gonna drop it from. I was just down with the Listen, how do you guys even do it? Okay, I tried. And how about the listen? You know what though? I haven't tried writing some freaking shit. You know what I'm saying? Every time I would, because you gotta know where you're going. Gotta know where you're going, gotta know how you're going, gotta go for the going. First and foremost. So shout out to freaking LeJohn, man. Like, you did your freaking thing on the video or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? John Johnson, of course, was saying that he did essentially like the video just with his homie just because it was freaking bored and shit like that. And like, listen, you did the damn thing. Oh, first and foremost, the record beat is freaking dope. You know what I mean? This artist, I know, like, listen, when Losta asks who it is, man, you know, you may see a potential feature in the future, you know, kind of situation or whatnot. And I
no. Like, you know what I mean? Anytime you hear somebody essentially in your lane, like, you know, you like, oh, we definitely need to work or whatnot. In the same way where for me, I like the, you know, the sort of in between funny and you know, trying to be freaking silly but yet dope at the same time or whatnot. When you get too, you know, Miles, when you go in my lane, if you go too far, you know, it's, you know, Miles and shit like that, you know, and he's not as dope, right, with the freaking bars, but just what the fuck, you know what I mean? Anyways, big freaking salute. Let's go ahead and continue. I did put that link in the chat for the Jews. I do hope for something in the future. He said, that's our boy, you know what I'm saying, YB Tyrion, man, that's what's up, man. And he did this in he said he did this in Kansas City or whatnot. Do you know exactly where that was at? Listen, let's talk about the freaking editing skills within there, man. Like, I like what you did, right? There's lots of movement, there's lots of cuts, and things are on beat. You have different sections in there when it comes to the visuals and where they sort of are placed at on screen, and it keeps you engulfed all through the record or whatnot. If he had made it, you know, 10 minutes, I think the visuals would still be able to keep us engaged. The record, obviously, is a whole nother freaking thing, but I do believe that he can get in there. Oh shit, Jay Bish was like, run it back!
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
One more time, one more
way that I can go. Gotta get away from the folk who my control. Whoa. Got a green light for my dad, so I'ma go. So I'ma go. He ain't never really seen nobody on the West ripper like me and get it like me, cause everybody wanna slow it down, but I gotta turn it up on the 14 and 103 who want it with me. Enemy be running for me. I be seeing individuals you running for me. I'm a young OG. If you ever wanna link on my daddy, then you gotta be 100 with me. I don't do what I'm talking about, I do what I want. To myself out the box, I can move what I want. Some of y'all can make me put another two in the front. You be acting like a you was a skunk, dry friends who was acting like a chump. And I was one of the ones who got dumped. But no matter what happened, it happened. Keep it bracket, still making everybody jump. Pressing on mandatory, that's how God get the glory. Every day, brand new story. It's a flick, never boring. I'ma go like no Tory. Kill the game, make it gory. In my lane, but no Tory. I'm too big, who can hold me? Ever since day one, I've been soaring. I remember all the lies they told me. All of them peasants who don't know me. I'ma make sure you can't ignore me. You are witnessing my origin. Knew me like I'm born again. Thank you to everybody pouring in. I ain't never gonna sleep on the floor again. Ain't nobody telling me the way that I can go. Gotta get away from the folk who my control. Got a green light for my dad, so I'ma go. So I'ma go. Ain't nobody telling me the way that I can go.
That right.
Gotta get away from the folk who my control. Got a green light for my dad, so I'ma go. So I'ma go.
Can't be controlling that mind and shit. Every time that I be popping up, I don't even know what to do, but I find is this. Matter of fact, never freaking forget my mind, cause it's cool. Freaking y'all don't even think I'm gonna rhyme to this. Another pack dog in my watch. Sometimes I ain't gotta freaking get a lot of freaking shit. I don't even know what the heck to. Sometimes I don't know what the heck I'm about to talk about, but I can't.
Let me stop. First of all, big freaking salute. That was scary for a second, man. Run! Listen, not the freaking song and shit like that. Again, everything was freaking good. I done post that thing in the chat, so you got it. Go show him love up in there, man. You know what I'm saying? Fire typing with me, you know what I'm saying? I'll make it happen. That's what's up. Yeah, get it dope. Get a, you know, future and shit like that, man. Make it happen, man. I want to see a future with everybody and shit like that. Let me see now. And in terms of freaking you, any other videos you freaking have, you know, always, you know, feel free to tap into each of our episodes, you know, send a few to the freaking show and You know, like I love to have different type of stuff to play, whether it's live performances, videographers who, you know, made different things, actual artists, producers, bands, and so we are here every day, all day, all day, and let me see, let me go underwater real quick.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a
Everybody get the back control.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn.
Stop it! Jeez, please. We're trying to get back into the thing, dude. Alright. Hold on, we're gonna jump back into free line. We'll play a few more submissions and then we'll probably do the giveaway rollout for the freaking evening and stuff like that. So once again, I wanna appreciate everyone who did pop up for tonight's episode and still continues. Give me a second. I'm just trying to get back in the cusp. All right, let's go ahead and drop that in the thing. All right, trade math.
I'm acting out.
Fast life.
What happens now? I'm acting out. Okay. Not rational. They passing now. Okay. Don't matter now. I don't wanna fight you. I ain't never met nobody like you. I don't wanna get it for the night, boo.
We still have your free line submission, Jacob.
I'm sorry for the times you've been lied to. Baby girl, you know I'd never tried to. Sure barricaded, but I slide through. Sure barricaded, but I slide through. Sure the niggas see it as a game, they wanna play. Me and them, we ain't the same. I wanna save her, cause I'm loving who she is. It's not a favor. Double down and told her bed, it's not a wager. Keep it real as she could be, she not a faker. She be jumping off the charts, you couldn't rate her. I won't play with her, she sharp, but I'm a razor. 200 up on the dash, I'm not a racer. Yeah, hey, life fast, the days don't last. I just wanna feel it for the night comes crashing down. Bad past can stay just that. I just wanna feel it for some time, I'm acting out. Life fast, the days don't last. I just wanna feel it for the night comes crashing down. Bad past can stay just that. I just wanna feel it for some time, I'm acting out.
So long, I've been stuck up in the fast life. Living in a movie, always making sure I act right. Space bound, but for now I can ride in the Rover. Sooner you give away your morals, the quicker it's over. A weekend viewers in the club and enjoying the booth. Chasing the life that over time is destroying the youth. And I ain't saying I'm better, I'm avoiding the pain.
So we cut from different parts, the cloth the same.
Never given the attention she was craving. Get a little older and her IG famous. She be keeping up on the latest trend, she never playing. And her favorite words change to whatever Twitter's saying, okay.
But come around, girl, let's get it for the night. We can fly around town and forget it for the flight. Cause you got it down, I know you knowin' what I like. It don't matter now, cause we just villains in their eyes, yeah. Life fast, the days don't last. I just wanna feel it for the night comes crashing down. Bad past can stay just that. I just wanna feel it for some time, I'm acting out. Life fast, the days don't last. I just wanna feel it for the night comes crashing down. Bad past can stay just that. I just wanna feel it for some time, I'm acting out. What happens now?
Catchy.
I'm acting out. Not rational. They passing out. Don't matter now. I'm crashing out. I'm
acting out. A lot of time if you talking shit, I'ma slap your mouth. A lot of time when I'm rapping, I don't even know where the heck to freaking go. But there's a lot of people spazzing out when it comes to songs that they make it. Everybody knows that they're smoking so much weed that you think I'll just make it. I don't even know where the heck I can take it.
And I don't even make songs like that, but I make this in a freaking second though. People always like, listen, I don't even know if you even need a weapon, bro, cause you can freaking use a voice and the freaking words that you say, put a beat on and rap to it today. And a lot of times I can freaking wake up and I'll say freaking like, let me do the show real quick so I can hear the 8 different dope ass songs that I can freaking get right back to back. And if you like that crap, then y'all don't like that. Listen, I tried. First and foremost, man, not bad. I like the overall melody. I ain't even got to hit the clap button, man. Like, what's happening? They wanted to die at the wrong time. I like the overall melodies. Chorus was catchy in there with what you did. In most cases, a little bit less auto-tune. Just make sure you add the right effects on your vocals and stuff like that. Because if you can sing, like, you're good. And most people are gonna say that sort of like same thing. But yeah, the performance, everything in terms of one of those songs or whatnot. Again, we just really want you guys to get in as professional as you can. And you know, if it becomes something that we can kind of feel like over time, we'd probably start singing along with it, man. Like, yeah, you guys, y'all, we see what's up.
Like that one, fellas.
All right, hold on. Let me jump back in. We got Jacob's actual free one now. Well, not. I'm assuming you wanted to use the more recent one versus whatever other one you freaking had. What is this? A reintroduction. It's Sugarcane.
This is just my intro, just wait for the go. My boys blasting at the ozone, give a fuck about if this your zone. I'm up the shits, I cannot go home. Fuck my girl and she said where to go, bro. What is this 29 OG inside of my home? Papa been stalling, need harder shit. I'ma perfect this shit in this lottery. I wobble off 6 clonopy. Writing shit my home, but beat up that bigger bitch. If my money's short, I'ma figure it in my gold purple figure shit. They want me on go hard, harder than what they on. I perform a seance, spit pocket, y'all could still say nah. My part is to play Kane and slay y'all. Ask you where you from and where you came up. I am from Dayton, the same one. Money chasing shooters impatient. I got toys and my boys got bazookas and basements. Why chase when we could just spray him? If he lives, it's cause his mama was spraying. If I live, it's cause my mama was praying. Wasn't for Selena, I might not have made it. Ran off but don't know where the weight went. Won't hop out no plane shit. LSD made me switch plane shit. You ever needed a money machine to re-up? You ever needed a gun to peek so they freeze up? I let 3 loose in the club and he not getting up. I'm not talking guns.
Put the gun down, sir.
Bruh. Losing focus. Need re-up my Ritalin. This jitter run. This from my broken neck that I'm still spitting on.
Oh, we gotta play that.
I'm still dealing with. Chopper on me if they get belligerent. Hit from behind so that booty jiggling. Sorry I end up putting kids in this. But you can't expect me not to pull out of this. Like Iraq back in the day, cooking up rock with savages recipe. It was the love.
Nah, see, listen, free line, right? We have the free to what? So it's the timing, man. It's always gonna be the timing, like with me, right? Like we're gonna be able to hear what you're saying. You're gonna have shit that you can sort of, you know, get on freaking things and you know, sort of essentially say, but how you say it is what's going to be the thing that sort of really, like, people need to hear you slide on the beats and not really feel like you're, you know, freestyling, you know, sort of, you know, line for line and shit like that. Like, it's better when we are sort of like next to you while you're freestyling it type of shit, right? You know what I'm saying? In the moment when it's like, yo, let's throw on the beat and see, you know, who can actually, you know, rap to it and shit like that. Okay, your turn and stuff like that. And when it gets to you, you know, man, in that case, nobody is people are expecting. Some people have written, some people will sort of like go completely out top. And it's, you know, just fun to see what different approaches people are going to try. But as a song, and again, I mean, I really don't know what to sort of look at it as, but as a song, I think it needs sort of a little bit more, you know, flair. Again, timing is important. Think about what if Twista essentially tried to do, you know, what you did or something like that. It would be very different or whatnot. But you know that Twista would get on this beat and you know what I'm saying? Like he'd ride the beat. Essentially, that's what we want you to essentially do. You don't always have to have a little bit of a flow, but sort of just a structure where it doesn't feel like you don't know where you're going before what you're about to say, but then kind of do. Like it was, you know, it was interesting, but I do think it could be, you know, better for freaking show or whatnot. So whatever you have in terms of trying to do things, make sure you do it, and then you will be able to see your thing there. Still that J bitch, and we'll probably do the giveaway and then head out for the night, and then I'll sort of try to come back to.
Are you struggling to lose weight and keep it off?
No, I'm not, lady. And thanks for telling everybody, though. Jeez Louise, man.
Would you try it?
No, I wouldn't try to lose weight. I don't need to lose weight because I'm not needing it.
Pounds with Golo.
If you
what are you talking about?
Life, head to golo.com now.
I don't. What is Golo?
Can work for you. That's
what can work for me. Who's gonna work for me, man? Please.
Way better. My inflammation.
Oh my gosh, nobody cares. Why am I not just like? Can't I? I don't know why I'm waiting for it when I could just do this. I really let those things go by, and I completely forgot a few times today. There's a lot of dice. Where you figure
How do I tell them that I ain't scared if they try get the gang and come up for my head? Yeah. How do I tell them if they want shoot up at my head? If you try walk up on my block, I call my party with the page. Where I be coming from the block where we ain't missing shit. Shooting at the boy with a laser. I ain't be out shooting all these days as I walk 'em with the gun and I fold them just like some paper. Damn, why the fuck she switching on me like I ain't even give her everything and she still switching on me? I'm walking through here with a limp, I got the blick up on me. All I got is myself and that shit getting lonely. See y'all been walking down this road with my shadow up by myself and I ain't care about nobody, there ain't trust, that's why I'm walking by my lonely. What if for my homies? Know if I go broken, I go back to selling OZ. Probably just to get back. I know I got a problem. First thing I do in the morning is just get high. They can stab me from the right and that's I see it with my left eye. I'll be happy if they take me out and with my dad sky high. Cooling at the bottom, I turn nothing right to something. Playing with a pussy with my fingers like a trumpet. Feeling like a band when I pull up with sticks, I'm drumming. I can fall in love with you, little bitch, you want for nothing. Damn, all these people stab my back when I just give them everything, it's fucking with my head. All these people say they love me, is they gonna see me in my casket in the end? All I got is all my brothers and I got me on my family. I look at them the same right in the end. I could probably get your bitch right in a Honda. Now I never need a band. Tense. When I be shooting, I'm never tense. Remember growing up broke, now I make these bands. If you try to kill me, you ain't got no chance. I just did it by myself, ain't need no hand. No, I do it for my family, my daughters. You want fuck with them, you getting slide on real quick. Feeling like I'm building houses where I'm moving all these bricks. If you seen the shit at high scene, then you probably getting shit. How do I tell them that I ain't scared if they try get the gang and come up for my head? Yeah. How do I tell them if they want shoot up at my head? If you try walk up on my block, I call my brody with the page. Where I be coming from the block where we ain't missing shit. Shooting at the boy with a laser. I ain't be out shooting all these days as I'm walking with the gun and I fold them just like some paper. Why the fuck she switching on me like I ain't even give her everything and she still switching on me? I'm walking through here with a limp, I got the blick up on me. All I got is myself and this shit getting lonely. See y'all been walking down this road with my shadow up by myself and I ain't care about nobody, there ain't trust, that's why I'm walking by my lonely. What if for my homies? Know if I go broken, I go back to selling OZ. Damn, what do I do if I ain't got no one to turn up on my bed? What do I do if I ain't got no one on my bed right now? What do you do if you gon' walk up on the block alone by yourself? Guess you gotta get yourself, get your wealth up, and you better get respect.
What do you
do it. No, a lot of times I don't even know what the hell I do it. But this music's so freaking cool. But every time freaking I don't even know what the heck I'm about to freaking tell you overdose. You know, I'm freaking I don't even know what the drugs. When I'm going right back at it, that attack, I'm a rap inside it, I'm a freaking vacuum. Alright, listen, I'm gonna say, only thing that I didn't like about the record is, you know, oh my god! What the freaking heck? What the freaking heck is happening? What the freaking heck? What the freaking, listen, that shit scared the crap out of me. Whoever, was that another song by, what the freak, bro? Get that mix on that essentially for show. Whatever that one was. This one right here, look, it had a good energy, a very Dr. Dre almost, you know, sounding sort of like production in there. I think parts of what felt like, you know, the chorus, you know, were decent because there was a certain amount of, you know, switch up freaking there. When it comes to certain parts, like in the verses, it does feel a little bit repetitive, just melodically, because if you're staying in mostly 1, 2, and even just 3 tones entirely for the record, you know, it does leave want for you to go into more places, right? If basically you're again in the verses, most of the songs, and then again the variation that you'll get is and then maybe only, but you're back in there. You have very little amount of the tones that you do. Higher, really treat it. Think about what an R&B artist would do if they were essentially on the same song. Not saying you have to be an R&B artist, but if you are melodically getting in a record at all, essentially, I do find it's best to really, you know, try to maximize the amount of melodies that you can do, because it makes those that, you know, sing for real, let me stop. It makes those that sing for real, like, really want to sing along with you, right? But it gets boring if it's the sort of same tone and shit like that. Like, they don't want to sing because they know they can sing, right? So think about it like that. And you know, you know, he was getting in there though, you know what I'm saying, and doing his shit. If he was performing that, I feel like it'd be, you know, something dope to see. But I know what it is. Listen, if you guys are in the building right now, we're gonna do the giveaway real quick. And he said, "Wow," you know what I'm saying? Why the wow? Let me. I don't know why I was gonna hit it. They're gonna play that all of a sudden out of nowhere. We're gonna do the giveaway real quick, and then we are going to head out for the evening. If you're in the building, make sure you tap in right
I
now.
think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably took
The other one was supposed to happen right after that one, but it just...
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
All right, ladies and gentlebeans, we are freaking here to do a job, and that job is to see what y'all gonna get. If you're here, simply hashtag Dork Squad on the wheel. Hashtag Dork Squad in the chat, my bad. I'm just glad. Well, it's still, like, usually I get off at like 4:20 or whatnot, but
I'm glad I don't gotta get off because I'm sneezing and shit. So we got CeeLo stuff so far. I'm gonna give it about a minute, and if I only see CeeLo stuff doing the door squad, then only CeeLo stuff will get to spin the wheel.
This is the one and only Lucky Duck, and you're now tuned into the That Dorky Review Show, hosted by Chris Nonsenze, aka Dorky GS.
And in about 1, 2, 3. Hold on. My gosh, man, I gotta go all the way. I gotta go all the way. I gotta go and go all the way. I gotta go and go all the way. Here we go. 1 minute. 1 minute remaining. Thinking there's a lot of people who be playing that don't even know what you're doing or why the hell you lay it down. Freaking stand up. And a lot of freaking people know that if you rap, it's cool, but like, man, you can suck. Let me see. Clapping your hands. A lot of freaking people. What the hell? Where the hell did my phone go? My phone disappeared. And when I freaking had it, and I know that it's here. But man, somebody grabbed it. There's a lot of times where everybody knows that when it comes to shows like freaking anything Marvel Mix, I'm a fanatic. So you can freaking drop anything upon the TV about a freaking character that was freaking. Oh, come on. I was testing myself. Oh my goodness. No, not yet, bro. Listen, I told you, bro. You set a high freaking standard. And so when it comes to me, you're free. Listen, you're completely free to send me other stuff, you know, in its place just in case, man. Like, you know, I'll knock one of them out, you know what I'm saying, eventually or something like that. Hopefully one quicker than the other one. But that one right freaking there, man. Like, listen, you gotta understand. I know I do a good job at a lot of my freaking records, the features and stuff like that. Which is why you're even considering me, okay? And I'm telling you right now that you put the pressure on. You gotta understand his verse, man. Like, listen, he goes into the conversations that you know we always, you know, need to have about, you know, hip hop and the culture and artists. You know, the energy is on point, you know what I'm saying? He has many sections where he's, you know what I'm saying, just you know, standard. Let me go in at a decent speed so people can see it. And he goes super fat, like he's like just if the Flash took freaking mushrooms or some shit, man, and he's just going all over the place, and he rips that shit. It's hard to follow, you know, as someone who can basically run circles around freaking artists or whatnot, you know what I mean? But like, listen, you know, he's gonna test me. But also, like I said, you know, shoot me a few different records, give me a multiple choice kind of situation, and we shall see. What is your number? For the giveaway wheel thing? Hold on. Let me go to the right one. You know that I might run. You know that I don't know about Dolomites. 9 Sons. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, the verse first. Oh yeah, the Power Ranger freaking one. I almost forgot about freaking that one, huh? I gotta go. Okay, I gotta go back in. I should have that in the freaking cuts or whatnot. I think I was focusing on the other one, but I should remember freaking that one. We can get in there. Let me see. Okay, so 5. Listen, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Wee!
Come on. I was gonna throw an ad in there. I was gonna throw an ad in there. Matter of fact, you gotta figure. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Oh no! Don't. Hey, there you go. All right. Well, worth the wait, right? 1 takeover skip, 6 songs as per usual. Not like he always wins that or whatnot, but that's essentially what he's won right now. So congratulations on that. I shall jot you down. That's pretty much one of the few really good prizes on the show. Let me see. CeeLo Star Takeover Skip. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, listen, if you are tapped in, good night, because we're leaving is what's freaking happening or whatnot. I want to be able to wake up in enough time to be energized and, you know what I'm saying, get you guys in on another episode or whatnot. And again, every time we start a new episode, we will reset the email so you guys have more of a chance of getting played in that free line and stuff like that. Just always try to be patient if you can, because we tend to get a lot of freaking skips on the show as well. As you see, we have many people who come in, whether it's free or freaking paid, and like it is some things. We get a lot of dope music. If you weren't played in this episode, once again, resend your thing on the next, and we shall roll and stuff like that. I will play it off air.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Everybody, goodbye, 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 goodbye.